Chapter 1, Kiss from a School Beauty at the Beginning, Earning Billions. Baijie, I like you. Baijie, The I love you at the end is not finished yet. A basin of cold water was poured down from the third floor. The girls who were watching the fun were all excited. Regarding Yangming, this confession madman. The teachers and students of Tunghai University are all familiar with him. He spent more than 3 years confessing his love to nearly 1,000 girls. Being treated so harshly by a girl can be considered retribution. Yangming wiped his face and looked at the window of Baijie's dormitory with a determined gaze. Baijie, in order to give you a perfect confession, I found 999 girls to practice my confession with. This sentence is like stirring up a hornet's nest. This instantly angered all the girls who were watching the show. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation and picked up the wash basin in the bathroom to fill it with water. Basins of cold water were poured onto Yangming from all directions. But no matter how much cold water is poured, it cannot outweigh Baijie's words. Yangming, I don't like you, you pervert. Every word was like a dagger, stabbing fiercely into Yangming's heart. It stabbed him to the bone. Baijie was angry because she was afraid that her boyfriend would see this scene. It will be very troublesome to explain at that time, and it will affect each other's mood. Then the new LV bag that she has her eyes on will most likely be gone. Countless experiences of failed confessions have already made Yangming into an indestructible person. Even if everyone despises me, so what? He doesn't care at all. When he was about to say something else, a large G-Class drove over. DD. Beep beep. The car horn seemed to have magic. It attracted more girls, who leaned over to look outside. Baijie was overjoyed when she saw this and rushed downstairs like the wind. An old man in his 40s or 50s stepped down from the black G-Class. His bald head was left with only a few wisps of hair, but he still remembered to trim them to the side. Then he took out a big bouquet of red roses from the passenger seat. Little brother, to pick up girls nowadays, you can't just rely on flowers, you need equipment. As the bald old man spoke, he did not forget to pat the G-Class. Yangming was dissatisfied and said, not all women are materialistic and like bald old babies like you. The bald old man was not angry. He adjusted his hair again and a meaningful smile appeared on his face. Baijie was wearing a white tight dress, which highlighted her graceful figure. Seeing this, Yangming showed a sweet smile on his face, just like the black plum jam. Subconsciously, I used my hands to tidy up my wet hair. Although he looked a little embarrassed at this moment, his heart was filled with infinite hope. Just as he was about to hand over the flowers, Baijie had already thrown herself into the bald old man's arms. Bang! Yangming heard the sound of his own heart breaking. Baijie, if you are being coerced, just blink your eyes. Bald, let Baijie go, or I will be rude to you. Yangming, what qualifications do you have to say that about my dear? I don't want to see you, get out of here. Baijie, it's been 3 years. I've been waiting for this day for 3 years. I have always loved you silently and cannot live without you. Baijie snatched the flower from Yangming's hand and threw it in his face. Don't you understand what people are saying? You are really sick. Honey, let's go, this is a psychopath. After saying that, he opened the passenger door of the G-Class and got in the car. Ding, it is detected that the host has failed to confess 1,000 times. Ding, the system for receiving gifts from the rich is being activated. Ding, the godly rich gift receiving system has been activated. The host will receive a reward every time he receives a gift from the goddess. Rewards are given randomly. The more gifts you receive, the more types of rewards you will receive. The voice suddenly rang in his head, and Yangming mistakenly thought it was an illusion caused by anger. Boom! Hiss! The roar of a sports car and the sound of sudden brakes rubbing against the ground. A red, stylish Ferrari supercar stopped. Wow, what a beautiful car! It's someone else's boyfriend again. I'm so envious. Whoever gives me a supercar like this, I will give him my first time. The scissor door opens, like a firebird spreading its wings and flying. A handsome boy, holding a blue rose in one hand and a Gucci handbag in the other. Shinrui, please accept this new Gucci bag that I bought especially for you. Zhong Yaoyang, can you please stop bothering me? There is no possibility between us. You are single, I am single, there are endless possibilities between us. Who said I'm single? I have a boyfriend. That's it. Looking at Yang Ming, who looked like a drowned rat, Zhong Yaoyang said with a smile, "Xinrui, don't humiliate yourself. I know that person. He is the king of confessions in your school. How can such trash be worthy of your attention?" Cai Xinrui snorted coldly and walked straight towards Yang Ming. Bound gift recipient, Cai Xinrui. Age, 23. Appearance, 88 above 80 is considered a goddess. Experience, 0. The strange voice in his head sounded again, but Yang Ming didn't have time to think about it. Then I heard Cai Xinrui ask sweetly, "Yang Ming, do you still remember confessing to me?" Cai Xinrui is the goddess ranked third on the list of campus beauties of Tunghai University. Naturally, Yang Ming would not let go of such an excellent person to confess his love to. One day 2 years ago, after evening self-study, Yang Ming carefully choreographed a street dance to express his love to Cai Xinrui. Yang Ming nodded subconsciously. "I promise you now, you are my boyfriend." After saying that, he didn't care about Yang Ming, who was still in a daze, and kissed him directly. I received a kiss gift from goddess Cai Xinrui for the first time. Reward, 10 billion in cash, which has been distributed to the Daolong card. What the hell? Yang Ming was completely confused. What did I see? School beauty Cai actually offered a kiss. There is one less goddess in my dream. The king of confessions has had a good turn of events. I really envy this bastard. Zhong Yaoyang was furious when he saw this scene, and the bald old man swallowed subconsciously. "Let go of my heart, or I'll make you regret coming into this world." Beep, bell. A series of cell phone rings rang. Yang Ming answered the phone and a sweet voice sounded. "Hello, Mr. Yang, I am Shen Jiuying, the account manager of Daolong Card. You have just deposited 10 billion yuan into our bank, and it will automatically upgrade you to a VIP Supreme Golden Dragon card. When are you free? I'll send you the upgraded Supreme Golden Dragon card. Then come over now. I'm at Donghai University." "Okay, Mr. Yang, see you later." Seeing that Yang Ming ignored his threat, Zhong Yaoyang could no longer suppress his anger. He snatched Yang Ming's phone and threw it to the ground. Looking at the broken cell phone. Snap. Yang Ming threw a big punch and slapped him. 5 bloody handprints instantly appeared on Zhong Yaoyang's face. He really didn't expect that he would be beaten instead of trying to pick up girls. "You F-King dare to hit me, you're dead today." Chapter 2, Smashing a Luxury Car Worth 10 million. Chung San-yak vs Yang Ming, the battle is about to begin. Yang Ming's 3 roommates hugged and embraced Zhong Yaoyang to stop him. Yang Ming looked at Cai Xinrui standing beside him. "I am a person who, if someone shows me respect, I will give him back 10 feet. As soon as he finished speaking, he kissed her domineeringly. "Fuck, Yang Ming, let go of my goddess and let me come." A goddess descended to earth and was bullied by a dog. Heaven is blind. Goddess Cai shouldn't have provoked a madman. Now she's in trouble. Cai Xinrui originally just wanted to use Yang Ming as a shield to make Zhong Yaoyang give up. The kiss just now ended with just a light touch. She never expected that Yang Ming would respond to her so crazily. "Yang Ming, I must kill you today." Looking at the goddess in my mind being kissed by someone who is far inferior to me, it made him feel sadder than killing Anthony Wong. His eyes were bloodshot and he used all his strength to break free from the encirclement of Yang Ming's roommates. However, the enemy was numerous and we were few, so he still had some sanity. He did not go directly to trouble Yang Ming, but ran to his Ferrari. At this time, Cai Xinrui also broke away from Yang Ming's kiss. "Yang Ming, you bastard!" Cai Xinrui's hand reached for Yang Ming's cheek, but was caught by Yang Ming. "Miss Cai, you used me first, and that kiss just now is interest." Boom! After a loud roar filled with anger, the Ferrari SF90 Stradale accelerates from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.5 seconds. Like a red lightning, it flew towards Yang Ming and Cai Xinrui. Cai Xinrui turned her back to the Ferrari and was about to say something. Yang Ming pulled her arm, turned around, and spun around with his arms around Cai Xinrui. Bang! The red lightning hit the tail of the G-Class that was watching the fun. Bai Jie felt a strong push on her back in the car. Chung San-yak didn't care about the car crash at all. He got out of the car with a baseball bat in his hand. He came over with great momentum, and he was going to destroy Yang Ming today. The bald man saw that the back of the G-Class he had just picked up was dented by a collision. He pointed at Anthony Wong and cursed, "Do you know how to drive? You have to pay for crashing my car like this. Watch your mouth and get out of the way. It's just a broken G-Class. I'll compensate you later." Looking at the baseball bat pointed at him, the bald man was so scared that he didn't dare to say another word. "Boy, take your stinky hands off Shinrue. I can ram a G-Class worth over $1 million if I want to. You look so poor, what can you use to fight me? If you know what's good for you, kneel down and apologize, then slap yourself in the face until I'm satisfied." If it were in the past, when faced with such a threat, Yang Ming's knees might have gone weak and he would have actually done what he was told. After all, he had no confidence at all facing this kind of prodigal son who could lose tens of millions with just a casual collision. But now, he has tens of billions in his pocket, and tens of millions are just a drop in the bucket in his eyes. Naturally, he was full of confidence in the face of the threat from Anthony Wong. He felt like he was watching a bluffing, aggressive clown, which was extremely ridiculous. "You can ram a G-Class worth more than 1 million yuan if you want, and I can smash a Ferrari worth several million yuan if I want." I saw a brick being moved, drawing a graceful arc. Bang! It hit the scissor door of the red Ferrari, leaving a dent. No one expected that Yang Ming would smash it as he said, "Boss, you're crazy. That's a car worth millions. Why are you so impulsive?" "Brother, impulse is the devil. Looks like I have to go in and use the sewing machine this time." "Brother, you are going to go in, and your life will be elevated. Remember to ask for some autographs for me." "Old four, it's already this hour, and you still have the mind to eat melons, get out of here." Hearing his roommate's concern, Yang Ming felt warm in his heart. "Thanks, second, third, and fourth brother. Don't worry. It's okay. Boy, you're in big trouble today. I spent millions just on modifying my car doors. Now you can smash things whenever you want. The loss has reached more than 5,000 yuan. It is a criminal case. It is suspected of intentional damage to property and is punishable by up to 3 years in prison, criminal detention, or a fine. It seems that this guy has smashed other people's cars many times, otherwise he wouldn't be so familiar with this legal provision. You definitely can't afford the money, so go to jail. Let's see how you can seduce my goddess in there." Ha ha ha. When Zhong Yaoyang was feeling proud, his guard was relaxed. Yang Ming rushed forward and snatched the baseball bat from his hand. Then he quickly rushed to the hood of the Ferrari, raised the baseball bat and smashed it towards the windshield. Fuck, Yang Ming is really crazy. Maybe he has been crazy since he started to confess his feelings. Don't you have goddess Xia? How come you can't even let go of Bai Jie? Before God destroys him, he will make him crazy. It's tens of thousands at once. What a spendthrift. For a woman, that's all. I wonder if the King of Confession will confess his feelings to his cellmates after he goes in. Zhong Yaoyang looked at Yang Ming, who was smashing things crazily, and he was shocked at first, but then he burst into laughter happily. Shinrue, a lunatic like this is definitely not a good match for you. As long as you agree to be my girlfriend, I can spare his life. The current situation is beyond Cai Shinrue's control. She really didn't expect Yang Ming to suddenly go crazy. Could it be that the continuous blows over the past 3 years made what happened today the last straw that broke the camel's back? It made him completely collapse, which led to him doing such a crazy thing. But this matter also has something to do with her. If she hadn't used Yang Ming as a shield, Yang Ming would not have a conflict with Zhong Yaoyang, and she was in a dilemma now. What are you still standing here for? Go and stop him. Cai Shinrue did not answer Zhong Yaoyang's question, but spoke to Yang Ming's roommate. Student Cai, look, there's no need to stop him now. Let the boss vent his anger. A perfectly good supercar has become completely devastated after being smashed and destroyed by Yang Ming. Seeing that Cai Shinrue still cared about Yang Ming, Zhong Yaoyang's jealousy burned again. Shinrue, you are still concerned about that boy. You can't really like him, right? Well, since I can't get it, he can forget about it. I'm going to call the police right now and have him put in jail for a few years. Ha ha ha. As soon as he took out his cell phone, the second kid in Yang Ming's dormitory snatched it away and threw it to the ground without hesitation. The famous smashed scene reappears. If you dare to smash my phone, I'll kill you. Just at this moment, a blue Bentley Flying Spur and a black Cullinan arrived. A beautiful woman wearing typical OL outfit and with a mature and royal look walked out of the Bentley Flying Spur. The door of Cullinan opened, and a middle-aged man in a suit and tie, looking successful, walked out. The beautiful lady with a royal sister style led the way in front and managed to tear a path through the crowd of students who were just watching the show. After entering the inner circle, the middle-aged man smiled professionally and said, "Excuse me, who is Mr. Ming Yang?" Chapter 3 I Am a Billionaire. Ming was still smashing and destroying Anthony Wong's Ferrari SFSF 90 Straydale. I didn't hear the man in the suit shouting at all. When the bald man saw the man in the suit, he came up to him with a fawning look on his face. "President Lee, why are you here?" The man in the suit looked at the strange man in front of him and couldn't remember who he was. "I'm Guan Dongliang, the vice president of Daban Entertainment. I've approached you with our CEO Wang to apply for a loan before." "Oh. So you're Mr. Guan from Daban Entertainment. Why are you here?" Guan Dongliang touched his sparse hair a little embarrassedly. "I'm not afraid of being laughed at by President Lee. Come and see my goddaughter." Following the direction of Guan Dongliang's finger, I saw a young girl lying on the passenger airbag of the G-Class. President Lee understood immediately. These old men in the entertainment industry are really not idle. I have a secretary at work and a goddaughter after get off work. But he doesn't have the mood to gossip about these trivial things now. The most important thing is to find a billionaire investor who deposits his money in their bank. "Mr. Guan, do you know a Mr. Ming?" I heard the name Yang from President Lee again. He did know a man named Ming, whom his goddaughter had just cursed by name. A poor, shameless, and crazy guy. They are still smashing Ferraris. Could it be that he had defrauded the bank of a large loan and the bank president came personally to collect the debt? Thinking of this, he felt secretly happy. "President Lee, I do know a man named Ming, but I don't know if he is the person you are looking for." President Lee grabbed his arm and asked impatiently, "Mr. Guan, where is Mr. Ming?" Guan Dongliang pointed at the man waving a baseball bat and said, "That's Ming." President Lee had already seen the person who smashed the car, but he didn't think of Ming at all. Just imagine a billionaire, how could he smash a car for fun in public? But then I thought, maybe this is the special hobby of billionaires. He let go of Guan Dongliang's hand and trotted over to the Ferrari. "Hello, excuse me, I am Li Dimao from Dalong Bank. Are you Mr. Ming Yang?" Ming stopped smashing the car and turned to look at Li Dimao. "Manager Shen's colleague?" Li Dimao nodded quickly and made way for him. "This is Shen Jiuying, the account manager who is in contact with you." "Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Shen Jiuying. This is the upgraded Supreme Gold Dragon card of our bank for you. A completely black bank card with a 5-clawed golden dragon made with relief technology on the front, which is lifelike and vivid." When he saw the card, Anthony Wong couldn't believe it. His father is worth billions, but he is not qualified to own the Supreme Golden Dragon card of Dalong Bank. How can a college student who hasn't even left school have it? Ming pointed a baseball bat at Zhong Yaoyang and asked, "I smashed your car, how much do you need to pay for it?" Zhong Yaoyang bought his Ferrari for more than 5 million yuan and spent more than 4 million yuan on modifications, almost 10 million yuan. 10 million. Give the card number to Manager Shen and transfer it to you. After giving the order, Ming threw away the baseball bat and jumped off the Ferrari. Li Dimao hurried to meet him. "Mr. Yang, as a user of our bank's Supreme Golden Dragon card, you have an overdraft credit limit 5 times your deposit limit. Of course, there are also many thoughtful one-on-one services to ensure your satisfaction." Hearing the name Bao Mani, Ming subconsciously glanced at Shen Jiuying, who was wearing a professional suit. "I really want to ask if she also includes satisfactory service." Cough. "Relieve your embarrassment. Since Mr. Lee said so, I won't be polite. I need a cell phone and a car right now. I wonder if I can get that? Please wait a moment." After saying that, Li Dimao ran towards the car they were driving towards. At this time, Shen Jiuying had already transferred the money to Zhong Yaoyang and handed over the Supreme Golden Dragon card belonging to Ming with both hands. After getting it, Ming gently stroked the Golden Dragon, but did not see the card number. "Turn it over and see 2 gold-plated Arabic numerals 56. Mr. Yang, congratulations on becoming the 56th Supreme Golden Dragon card user of our bank worldwide." After Shen Jiuying's explanation, Ming suddenly realized the meaning of 56. Li Dimao ran back with a smile on his face. Mr. Yang, this is a 3-piece fruit set prepared for you as a souvenir. And this car, you can drive it for as long as you want. After saying that, he handed the Cullinan's car keys to Yang Ming. This is my business card. If you have any questions, you can call me anytime. I'm at your service 24 hours a day. President Li, you're welcome. As you should. Then don't disturb Mr. Yang. See you later. Goodbye, Mr. Yang. After waving goodbye to President Li and the others, Yang Ming waved the keys of Cullinan to his 3 roommates. The second brother asked, "Boss, what's going on? Did you rob a bank? Where did you get so much money?" Yang Ming replied proudly, "I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to be honest. I'm actually a billionaire." The fourth brother said disdainfully, "Boss, stop kidding. We have slept together for 3 years. I know every hair on your body. How can you be a billionaire?" Yang Ming said angrily, "Old fool, are you itching for trouble?" The third child was surprised and said, "Dad, I'm finally a rich second generation. Let me see the car keys." The 4 men walked towards Cullinan while playing around. When passing by Guangdongliang, I could clearly see the confusion in his eyes. Yang Ming snorted coldly, "Some people are not yours to mess with, so take care of yourself." Thinking of how humble President Li was when facing Yang Ming just now, Guangdongliang became scared. The students who were watching the show were also confused by this sudden reversal. 2 people came and gave Yang Ming a car and a set of 3 fruits, and also paid back the 10 million yuan that he paid for the car damage. This was so different from the King of Confession they knew that they simply couldn't accept it for a while. Beep! The headlights came on. As soon as the car door was opened, Cai Xinrui followed and sat in the passenger seat. Why don't you want to admit it now after you just kissed me? Are you going to abandon me? Looking at Cai Xinrui's lovely appearance, I thought about the 10 billion I had just made from her. Bring this tool along and you might get even more rewards. How is that possible? I'm not Shui Pinggui, the man who abandoned his wife after having sex with her. The third child, "Dad, where are you taking us to have fun?" All the people I met were dignitaries, bosses, and celebrities. I have long developed the ability to recognize talent with a discerning eye. I saw Yang Ming and his group, they were dressed in ordinary clothes. There was clear stupidity in his eyes. Asking whether an appointment can be made on the spot is such a ridiculous question. When they visit Khan Yu Lu, is it one of those low-end internet celebrity restaurants? Also drove the car directly to the parking lot instead of handing it over to them for parking. All signs indicate that they are a group of young people who have not yet entered society. Especially the guy walking in front, he has a handsome face. He looked slovenly from head to toe, and exuded a sour smell. Actually, this can't be blamed on Yang Ming, as he was splashed with water by the person he confessed his love to first. He smashed Anthony Wong's Ferrari and broke out in a sweat. It would be strange if you didn't have any smell on your body, but you have to try hard to smell it. The word "my dad" scared Liang Lingfeng. I thought I met a beautiful old witch, but after a closer look, it didn't seem like it. It's your great fortune to be favored by young Master Liang. Why don't you hurry in together? The beautiful woman next to Liang Lingfeng said to Cai Xinrui impatiently. Sorry, I won't have dinner with you because I'm afraid my boyfriend will be jealous. Cai Xinrui replied, while tightening her hold on Yang Ming. She's pretty, but her eyesight isn't very good. She doesn't want a diamond, but she wants to be with a dirt clod. In 3 years, I have never been successful in my confession and have been rejected by 1,000 people. Yang Ming has long been invulnerable to swords and guns, and no matter what others say, it cannot crush his tenacious heart. Hello, is this President Li? I'm Yang Ming, and I want to ask you something. Do you know the owner of QU Tower? Please ask him if he is selling this private kitchen. I want to buy it. Yang Ming's words were like a bolt of thunder out of the blue. After 3 seconds of silence, the internet celebrity-looking beauty was laughing so hard that she fell backwards. He can't even get into QU Tower, but he threatens to buy it. Who gives him the courage? The fourth brother spoke faster than his brain, Fiona Liang. Liang Lingfeng looked at Yang Ming, shook his head, and walked towards the door. The voice came from behind him. The market value of QU Tower is several billion, and the collection inside is worth over 10 billion. To please a beautiful lady, this is a bit too much. After the receptionist respectfully escorted Liang Xiao in, he turned around and stared at Yang Ming and the others with eyes wide open. I was afraid that this group of ignorant guys would break into QU Tower. Boss, there's no need to stick to QU Tower. It will be the same if we eat somewhere else. Yes, next time we'll make an appointment in advance. Godfather, are you serious? Mr. Liang said that this place is worth tens of billions. For Yang Ming, before the system was installed, he could only leave in shame when he encountered such a situation. But now that I have the support of the system, if I leave, it would be a shame to my worth of tens of billions. He doesn't want to be a grandson anymore, he wants to be a grandfather. Yang Ming listened to what they said without refutation. He just looked at the entrance of QU Tower calmly. It gives people a feeling that everything is under control. Soon they saw a beautiful woman in a black business suit, black stockings, and long legs walking towards them. Excuse me, who is Mr. Yang Ming Wang? I am Wen Shu Yu, the manager of QU Building. I am. Hello, Mr. Yang. Mr. Wang just called me and told me that you want to buy our QU Building. You can talk to me. I am Mr. Wang's plenipotentiary representative in China. How much is QU Tower? 12 billion, but Mr. Wang just told me that his assets in China will not be sold separately, and he wants to package them together and deal with them. So what other assets does he have? In addition to QU Tower, Mr. Wang also holds 5% of the shares of the Note platform, which is worth 35 billion according to the current market value. The total is 47 billion. Hiss! Upon hearing this offer, everyone present, except Yang Ming, gasped. They just wanted to have a meal, but how did it turn into a multi-billion-dollar acquisition case? Yang Ming took out the Supreme Golden Dragon card of Dalong Bank and said, "Swipe the card." Wen Shuyu was so shocked by these 3 simple words that her breathing became rapid. The ups and downs in front of me seemed so magnificent. There is always a feeling of breaking through and standing out. She took 3 deep breaths before she calmed herself down. Mr. Yang, you are kidding, right? This is 47 billion, not 470 yuan. Do you think I'm joking? Wen Shuyu shook her head subconsciously. She took another deep breath and a very sweet smile appeared on her face. He bowed and said, "Boss, please come in." Led by Wen Shuyu personally, they walked towards the interior of QU Tower. When they reached the gate, Yang Ming pointed at the receptionist who was making things difficult for them and said, "Fire this guy who looks down on others." "Okay, boss. Go to the finance department to get your salary and leave immediately." The receptionist who was ordered to resign showed a look of regret on his face. I opened my mouth to say something, but when the words came to my lips I didn't know what to say. Only when they arrived at QU Tower did Yang Ming and his friends realize what luxury was. The main structure inside is made entirely of the finest gold and Nanmu wood and built using mortise and tenon techniques. All objects are made of fine rare wood and built in antique style. It can be said to be antique and full of palace style. Under the leadership of Wen Shuyu, they came to the most luxurious private room in QU Tower, Heavenly Palace. The smoke created by dry ice makes this place look like a fairyland. Boss, all the items here are real antiques. They are priceless. All the furniture is made of Huanghuali wood bought from major auction houses around the world. All the calligraphy and paintings on the wall were created by famous artists from home and abroad. That's the Wall of Fame. Everyone who has eaten here is proud to leave their name on it. Just watch it first. I'll go get the transfer contract. Although the interior of the Heavenly Palace was extremely luxurious, Yang Ming's partners were all focused on the acquisition. Godfather, do you really have 47 billion in that card? Godfather, after you buy it, will all meals here be free? Dad, how much wealth do we have? Give me a rough idea. Yang Ming, do you really want to buy this place? Chapter 5 Triggering Multiple Rewards. Li Demao returned to the office in a good mood. The $10 billion sponsor directly allowed him to exceed his performance targets this year. If I'm lucky at the end of the year, I might be able to be transferred to the head office. Boom! 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 The rapid knock on the door made him frown. Enter. Just as he was about to scold her, he saw that the person coming was Shen Jiuying. He had to hold it back because this was the designated servant of a billionaire investor. President. Shen Jiuying's voice trembled a little due to nervousness. There are unusual movements in Mr. Yang's account. 10 billion is gone. Ah? What happened? Not only that, he also used the overdraft function of the Supreme Golden Dragon card to transfer a total of 47.2 billion. Bang! Li Dimao slammed the table and stood up from the boss chair. My body is shaking. Both he and Shen Jiuying were afraid that all this was a trap set for them by Yang Ming. Use the 10 billion bank deposit to get the Supreme Golden Dragon card, and then make an overdraft transfer. With one in and one out, the principal more than quadrupled. Bloody profit! Impossible! Impossible! Mr. Yang, who is worth tens of billions, has no need to take such a risk. But then I thought of Yang Ming and that somewhat awkward face. Li Dimao couldn't convince himself and had no idea. Have you called Mr. Yang? No, if I find anything unusual, I'll come and discuss it with you as soon as I can. Okay, I'll do it. Li Dimao dialed Yang Ming's number with trembling hands. Bell. The call was connected, and I felt relieved. Bell. Answer the phone quickly. Bell. Hello, President Li, what can I do for you? Hearing Yang Ming's voice coming from the microphone was like the gospel of an angel. Hello, Mr. Yang. Excuse me. We have detected a large amount of money transfer to your bank card. I would like to confirm whether it was you who made the transaction. Yes, it's me. I just bought QU Tower. Come over for dinner when you have time. Oh. Okay, I'll definitely come over to show my support later. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Li Dimao's heart finally settled down. Wiped the sweat from his forehead. Just then I remember that Yang Ming did say before that he wanted to buy QU building and even asked for the boss's phone number. I didn't expect it to be so fast, I paid it directly. That is the QU Tower, which is worth hundreds of billions, but why does it feel like he went to the vegetable market to buy a cabbage? When Shu Yu entered the Heavenly Palace again, he had 2 more contracts in his hands. One is the transfer contract of QU building, and the other is the transfer contract of Info S equity. Yang Ming handed the transfer contract of QU Tower to CAI Xinrui. Please help me take a look at it. I started reading the Info equity transfer contract. After a while, Yang Ming said, no problem. But before you sign, I want to ask you something. You say. Why did your boss Wang go abroad? He also wants to dispose of all his assets in China. Are you not planning to come back? Don't worry, Mr. Yang. Mr. Wang's assets are all clean and high quality. It's just that he offended someone he couldn't afford to offend. There is no way to develop in China, so I want to sell the assets I have as soon as possible. If you have cash in hand, you can also look for opportunities abroad and invest in suitable projects. I see. After signing the contract with Info, Yang Ming asked Wen Shuyu to pay the money for both projects at once. That's why President Li Dimao called him to ask about this. Of course Yang Ming didn't know that it was this action of his that almost scared Li Dimao and Shen Jiuying to death. CAI Xinrui also finished reading the contract and said, no problem. Okay, Yang Ming said with a smile on his face, then sign it. Me? CAI Xinrui asked in disbelief, pointing at her nose. Yes, it's you. QU Tower gave it to you, so sign it quickly. CAI Xinrui opened her mouth even wider and just pointed at herself, unable to utter a word. The QU Tower worth 12 billion yuan will be given away at any time. Whoever listens to this will not be confused, whoever listens to this will not be shocked. Even the battle-hardened Wen Shuyu found it unbelievable. The second son, Godfather, that's 12 billion, don't be confused. Yang Ming's mind was the same as Ming Jing's. If he wanted to get a gift from the goddess, he naturally had to give a gift first. A big reason why I can sit in QU Tower now is that I made 10 billion through CAI Xinrui. Otherwise, he wouldn't have the Supreme Golden Dragon card and wouldn't have come to QU Tower. Giving QU Tower to CAI Xinrui now means a loss of 2 billion. Once CAI Xinrui gave him a gift, the system would allow him to earn it back in minutes. The third child, Dad, she won't sign, let me do it. Get lost. The fourth child, Godfather, for you, I can go to Thailand. Go away, stop disgusting me. Yang Ming stretched out his hand and waved it in front of CAI Xinrui's eyes and said, we are all hungry. Sign quickly and serve the food after you sign. Are you sure you want me to sign? I'm sure you will be asked to sign. Hurry up. CAI Xinrui quickly signed her name and then threw herself into Yang Ming's arms. Like a chick pecking at rice, she kept kissing him on the face, expressing her extremely excited mood at the moment. Received the gift of a violent kiss from goddess Cai Shinrui for the second time, triggering multiple rewards. Cash reward of 5 billion yuan. Reward, cleansing the essence and marrow once, and all physical indicators will reach the human limit. Award, an MMA fighting mastery card. Use this card once and you will benefit from it forever. Rewards infinite charm skill. This skill can only be used by goddesses. After casting, the goddess will fall in love with the host unconditionally, and you can ask her to do anything you want. The voice that kept ringing in his head made Yang Ming very excited. I really made a lot of money this time. Make a net profit of 3 billion from Cai Shinrui. The cleansing of essence and marrow began to take effect, and Yang Ming felt hot all over. His body was a little out of control. He looked down and thought to himself that something was wrong. I have something to do. I'll be back soon. He hunched over and ran out quickly. Seeing Wen Shuyu waiting at the door, she said, "My stomach feels uncomfortable and I need to take a shower." It was a completely illogical statement, so Wen Shuyu didn't delve into it and took him to the boss office. There was a suite inside, and after Yang Ming came out after washing up, he felt completely different. It feels like he has been reborn from the inside out. His already handsome face has become even more handsome. Originally less than 1.8 meters tall, he estimated to be 1.83 meters tall, and 1.85 meters tall with shoes on. Wen Shuyu was very considerate and brought clothes of various sizes. When Yang Ming returned to the Qianshang Palace box, he truly amazed everyone. "Boss, where did you go for plastic surgery? How come you look so handsome again after not seeing you for a while?" "Dad, not only have you become more handsome, but you've also become taller, and now you have money. Is this the legendary tall, rich and handsome man? Godfather, what kind of girls do you like? I decided to go to Thailand, and I will definitely chase you when I come back. Old 4, be a decent human being." Cai Shinrui looked at Yang Ming with an infatuated look on her face, walked forward on tiptoe, and put her arms around Yang Ming's neck. "My dear, I want to give myself to you tonight." Chapter 6. Dragon Sets. Yang Ming, a 23-year-old single guy, heard his goddess say she wanted to marry him. "I was so excited that I wanted to get a room immediately." After the system was modified, his control over his body was strengthened, otherwise he would have to bend over and escape again. The second oldest, Wang Lin, said tartly, "Boss, that's too much. I haven't even had my meal yet, but you've already fed me enough dog food." When Shu Yu entered the private room again, followed by the waiter serving the dishes. Sakura Country A5 marbled wagyu, Australian lobster, Pacific tuna, Norwegian salmon, New Zealand black abalone, Lao Mauzi caviar. Listen to Wen Shuyu listing the ingredients for the seafood feast. Wang Lin and the others were so shocked that their jaws almost dropped. You can eat the world's top delicacies without leaving your home. The world of the rich is really beyond the imagination of ordinary people. In order to ensure the freshness of the ingredients after they are salvaged onto the ship, use the most advanced freshness locking technology to process it as soon as possible. Then it is delivered by plane to the dining tables of wealthy people around the world. Under the careful preparation of the chef, not only the taste of the ingredients themselves is preserved, it further brings out the deliciousness of the ingredients. Yang Ming and his friends enjoyed the meal very much. The third child, Cheng Heping, swallowed a mouthful of caviar and said, "Dad, fine wine and delicious food are a perfect match. Manager Wen, bring the best wine." "Okay, wait a moment." Not long after, when Shu Yu came over with a bottle of red wine. "Mr. Yang, Romane Conti is the world's #1 red wine. Its annual production is limited and it is in great demand in the market. We only have 8 bottles left in Carnuelu. This bottle is our treasure, the 1985 Romane Conti. At Christie's auction last year, a bottle of 1985 vintage was sold for 1.8 million. After hearing the introduction, Yang Ming's eyes lit up and he said, "Let's drink it today." "Open it." "Dad, hooray, I love you so much." Bang! The 1.8 million bottle of Romane Conti was opened and the red liquid was poured into the decanter. A complex aroma of wine filled the entire private room, intoxicating people. The fourth brother, Li Langcai, fanned the smell of wine with his hand. "Damn capitalists, I smell the smell of money." Red wine is a must-have for elegance, and when Shu Yu poured a finger-high glass into each person's glass. Seeing this, Yang Ming said generously, "I'm happy today, fill it up. If it's not enough, open the rest as well." For this wealthy man from Qiyu Tower who casually gave his girlfriend 12 billion. When Xu Yu naturally didn't dare to refute at all. Yang Ming's inhumanity had already pierced her soul. Wow, it's worthy of being the world's #1 red wine, it's just delicious. It's terrible to be uneducated. When you drink good wine, you will express it as WTF. Second brother, don't just blame me, can you describe this wine? This wine is damn expensive. One sip costs over 100,000 yuan. It's a light tea red color. Although the body of the wine is not full and round, it is extremely elegant. It has everything a good wine should have, but it is not too strong. The complex fruity, floral and woody aromas are mixed together without competing with each other. They are displayed layer by layer and linger in circles, making people unable to help but immerse themselves in the exploration. Old 4, why are you pretending like you've tried it before? I just saw you searching on your phone. You're really good at learning and applying what you've learned. Li Xiliang was not angry after being exposed by Cheng Heping. He rolled his eyes and drank it all in one gulp, feeling very happy. Yang Ming and Cai Xinrui were so happy watching the three funny guys bickering. After eating and drinking, Wang Lin suggested finding a bar to relax and digest the food. Liang Mingxin wanted to go to the hotel with Cai Xinrui and didn't want to go. But seeing the three grown-up kids looking at him expectantly, he didn't want to spoil their fun. I could only suppress my desire and take them to the second game. Sea Monster Bar, one of the top 3 bars in Donghai City. Known for its luxury, the place outside the bar is like a car show every night. Various supercars gathered here. It is also a place where the second generation of rich people and female internet celebrities can get what they want. Wang Lin, the second oldest student in the dormitory who came from a relatively well-off family, had been here several times before. However, compared with the real rich second generation in Donghai, with his family's financial background, he can only be regarded as a nobody. It's different now. The leader of their dormitory has become a super rich man. As the saying goes, if one person succeeds, the whole family will benefit. His worth naturally rose as well. Naturally, I have to come over and fill the cup. Godfather, today is different from the past. Can we reserve a VIP table? Second brother, I have already laid my cards on the table. You should be more confident in the future and take off the ma. Godfather, it's awesome. I walked to VIP booth number 3 on the left side of the stage and saw that there was someone guarding the entrance. Excuse me, gentlemen. We have a minimum consumption standard at the card counter. The minimum consumption standard is 1 Shenlong set meal. Then let's start with the 3 Shenlong sets. Sir, our Shenlong package costs 800,000. Got it. Yang Ming patted the waiter's shoulder and said, hurry up. The waiter woke up as if from a dream and was overjoyed. He could get tens of thousands of dollars by ordering 3 Shenlong set meals tonight. Unable to hide his joy, he asked other waiters to serve the Shenlong set meal through the portable microphone. Soon 3 handsome waiters arrived, each holding a tray. There are 3 bottles of Ace of Spades from the famous nightclub on it, and there are fireworks next to them. It instantly attracted the attention of everyone in the bar. The DJ naturally would not miss such a great opportunity for publicity. Thank you to the guest at VIP booth number 3 for ordering 3 dragon sets. Will they be the most shining king of spades tonight? Let's wait and see. Yang Ming asked in confusion, second brother, what is this king of spades? Wang Lin explained, Godfather is the person who consumes the most Shenlong meal every day. What are the benefits of being named the king of spades? Yes, if you get the title of king of spades, you will be eligible to enter the Sea King Bar, which is the strongest bar in the East China Sea. How do you do it? The Sea Monster Bar is actually the screening place for members of the Sea King Bar. Many people spend a lot of money here to become members of the Sea King Bar. It's all about getting into the Neptune Bar and blending into the circle of the top second generation in the East China Sea. With the connections in this circle, whether it's asking for favors or doing business, it will be much smoother. Oh, so that's how it is. The guy who runs the bar is smart and knows how to make money. As the 3 dragon sets were in place, some of the beautiful women who were fishing in the bar became excited. Keep moving closer to VIP card counter number 3. If you get to know such a generous person, you might be able to become a phoenix and rise to the top. On the other side of the stage, in VIP booth number 6. A girl in a clip said coquettishly to the man next to her, "Honey, you promised me that you would let me become a member of the Sea King Bar tonight. You can't break your promise. As long as you help me fulfill my wish, I will let you unlock a new posture tonight." Chapter 7. Bagpipes from a Distance. The woman's words were like a strong medicine. "Just let the remaining money go to you. I want 5 Shenlong meals. My dear, I love you so much. I promise you will be satisfied tonight." The people sitting with them heard that Yu Qian actually asked for 5 Shenlong sets. Everyone couldn't help but compliment him. "Master Yu, you are so generous. You are the king of spades tonight." "No, the king of spades must be me." "Wow, to make a beautiful woman smile, you'd spend for million. You'd better be the one to make Yu Xiao smile. He is truly a role model for our generation. I admire him so much." Feeling everyone's enthusiasm, Yu Qian said with a smile, "Everyone, please don't be polite, drink as much as you want, and order more if it's not enough." DJ immediately promoted the Shenlong set that Yu Qian had requested. Once again, the people in the bar were so shocked that their jaws almost dislocated. Are they about to witness history today? Can you break the record of Ace of Spades sold the previous night? Before, the young masters of the two camps competed with each other and sold 20 dragon sets in one night. A full 16 million. Now a similar scene is happening again. Everyone present began to breathe more nervously. Godfather, the number 6 card station on the opposite side, has bad intentions and is obviously trying to suppress us. Wang Lin nervously analyzed, "This is your first time showing off, so don't be timid." Yang Ming already knew the bad habits of the 3 older boys in the dormitory. If they called him Godfather, Dad, or Stepfather, nothing good would happen. Before the system was installed, when people addressed him in such an intimate way, it was always to ask him to bring food or buy things for him. Godfather Li Liangcai fanned the flames, saying, "I like to see others pretending to be cool and then getting slapped in the face." Dad Cheng Heping said uncharacteristically, "There's no need to get angry with irrelevant people. Give me the money you save and I will help you with your retirement in the future." Yang Ming ignored the third child and looked at Cai Xinrui beside him and asked, "Mother, what do you think?" Cai Xinrui, who was suddenly called out, said humorously, "Use your eyes to see." As parents, we should do our best to protect our children within our capabilities, right, my dear son? Wang Lin returned the favor and said to Cai Xinrui, "Godmother, you are absolutely right." Yang Ming laughed and scolded, "Since your mother has agreed, then go ahead and do it boldly." "Thank you, Godfather and Godmother, for your help." Cai Xinrui fell into Yang Ming's arms, bursting into laughter. 10 more dragon suits. Wang Lin said to the waiter in a domineering manner. At this moment, he finally realized what it felt like to spend money lavishly. The DJ on the stage is responsible for adjusting the atmosphere of the bar. Now the 2 VIP card counters are obviously competing with each other. He didn't mind adding fuel to the fire. VIP booth number 3 ordered 10 sets of Shenlong again. Now the pressure is on VIP booth number 6. Will he continue to follow up? Let's wait and see. The female clamp was originally planning to give up. After all, the other party offered 8 million at once. No matter how good her skills are, they are not worth 8 million. But the moment she saw Cai Xinrui, the jealousy in her heart suddenly flared up. How could she find such a rich boyfriend even though she is prettier than me? And she can only rely on her inhuman skills to serve the stinky man who can't get his true love. Honey, this DJ is so mean. He deliberately stirs up trouble and puts you on the spot. Master Yu, the enemy is coming at you aggressively. There is no need to confront them head-on. We can fight another day. I think card station number 3 is just bluffing. The reason they asked for 10 at once is that this is the limit they can bear. Master Yu, why don't you give it a try? Maybe if you become famous, you can get your family into the 10 billion club. Listening to the various words of his friends around him, Yu Qian quickly weighed the pros and cons in his mind. He finally decided to give it a try, wondering whether he should win the King of Spades tonight. If you win, you will not only get special services from the clamps around you, but also gain the attention of the sea monster boss. It can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Of course, the expectant gazes of so many people at the scene made his vanity reach an unprecedented height. Give me 15 more Shenlong sets. When I heard about VIP card number 6, I really accepted the challenge. There are 15 sets of dragon suits at the beginning. This broke the record of selling Ace of Spades at the Sea Monster bar. They were all witnesses of history, and at this moment the bar was in an uproar. Everyone shouted, "Number 3! Number 3! Number 3! The pressure once again came to Yang Ming and his team. But what is puzzling is that there were 3 guys fighting at booth number 3, and 2 were just watching and laughing. The reason why Wang Lin and the others were fighting was to grab the first one to get the most dragon sets. Everyone wants to experience the thrill of being a wealthy person. After all, it is the focus of everyone's attention. Stop fighting. You just want to ask for a few Shenlong suits. It's no big deal. Just ask once per person." Yang Ming said generously. 10 more dragon suits. 10 more dragon suits. 10 more dragon suits. After the 3 people separated, they told the story one by one. The waiter quickly asked, "Just to check with you, do you want 10 sets of Shenlong suits in total? Or 30 sets of Shenlong suits?" The 3 of them said in unison, "Of course it's 30. The waiter was so excited that he wanted to cry. The rich man in front of him made him experience the feeling of becoming rich overnight. When 30 sets of Shenlong suits began to be delivered to VIP card counter number 3, everyone in the hotel took out their mobile phones. Start recording this history-making moment. In the end, there was no room for the Ace of Spades on the table. Yang Ming stood up and said with a smile, "It is better to share happiness with others than to enjoy it alone. We can't finish the drink, so please have Ace of Spades." There was another uproar. "Rich man, so handsome. The super rich man actually treated me to a drink at Ace of Spades. It's enough for me to brag about it for the rest of my life. God, can you add me? I want to be your friend." Everyone in the bar focused their attention on Yang Ming and his friend's booth. On the side of Yu Jian and the others at card table number 6, everyone looked extremely unhappy. I don't know where these young people came from, but they are so rich and inhumane. 43 dragon sets, 34,440,000. Yu Qian's family is worth billions, but their annual pocket money is only 10 million. It's crazy that the other party spent more than 3 years of his pocket money in one night. I originally wanted to show off and slap the other person in the face after I won. Unexpectedly, I am not in the same league as him. The female clamp and her female companion looked at each other and saw the flames of jealousy in each other. Why do all good things fall on that woman? They are confident that they are no worse than Cai Xinrui. Women's jealousy often makes them lose their most basic rationality. Several women, led by the female clamp, left booth number 6 and went straight to booth number 3. "Brothers, all the stars in the sky are dim because of you tonight. It's such a long night, how about letting your sisters chat about life with you?" As he spoke, he had already started to attack Wang Lin and the others, making them distracted. Seeing this, the female clamp showed joy on her face and moved closer to Yang Ming. Bagpipes are heard in the distance. Chapter 8 MMA Fighting Master. Cai Xinrui was like a hen protecting her chicks. She stood in front of Yang Ming and prevented the female clamp from getting close. From the moment Yang Ming sent her to Baiqiu Tower, she had completely fallen for him. After all, it's hard to find peers who are tall, handsome and rich. Cai Xinrui has the advantage of being close to the water, so there is no reason for her to give it up. The female clamp didn't care and continued to seduce. "Brother, my name is Butterfly, and I have the most beautiful butterfly in the world." After saying that, she lifted her clothes, and a blue butterfly appeared on her waistline. The butterfly spreading its wings, ready to fly, is full of endless temptation. The brother female clip continued, "There are still many butterflies on my sister's body, do you want to see them?" Shameless. Cai Xinrui cursed, hooking up with someone else's boyfriend in front of his girlfriend is really morally corrupt. "Brother, your girlfriend is really mean. She is not like her sister who only cares about her brother." I didn't expect that the female clamp is also a master of tea art. Yang Ming followed her words, glanced at Cai Xinrui, and couldn't help but think, very bad. Cai Xinrui noticed Yang Ming's gaze and without saying anything, she hugged Yang Ming. Yang Ming suddenly felt a strong sense of suffocation, but it was so soft. "Sister, listen to my advice. Men cannot be controlled. The more you control them, the more they will act recklessly. None of your business." Butterfly smiled and looked at the other female companions and winked at them. The group of people were like drunken butterflies, coming and going in a hurry. Looking at Wang Lin and the other two, he looked like a pig. Even after they had walked away, he was still staring at them reluctantly. In fact, it's not their fault. Ever since Yang Ming started confessing his love, they have become his confession assistants. I help to come up with ideas and various confession plans every day. As Yang Ming's confessions failed time and time again, the three of them were labeled as scumbags. There were no girls who wanted to date them, and their wonderful college life was wasted for 3 years. Today, this fake rich man attracted 3 girls. Although she is not a school beauty, she exudes charm. She is incomparable to the school belle, and she even takes the initiative to stick to me. They had already been distracted and thought that they would have to eat meat tonight. I didn't expect them to just leave like that. They are so heartless. Yang Ming felt he couldn't breathe and struggled to pat Cai Xinrui's hand. Call. 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 Yang Ming was breathing heavily. Butterfly and the others returned to VIP card counter number 6 and repeated the situation of number 3. Yu Chen quickly determined that Yang Ming and his friends were not wealthy children from a large family. He is most likely the stupid son of that unknown upstart. Or maybe he is just trying to show off and pretend to be rich. For such a character, there is no need to be polite. Yu Chen and his group came to Yang Ming and his group with great momentum. Seeing what Yang Ming and the others were wearing, I became more certain of my guess. Oh, I thought it was some young master who was so generous. It turned out to be young master Wang Lin. The person who was speaking was Han Jiakang from Yu Qian's side, whose family had more than 10 billion. When facing these second-generation people with a net worth of over 10 billion, Wang Lin always feels inferior to them. Suddenly seeing Han Jiakang, he became unconsciously restrained. He quickly stood up and said respectfully, "Mr. Han, come and play too. How about we have a drink together?" Yu Qian asked with interest, "Do you know him?" Well, Wang Lin's father owns a pharmaceutical factory and is worth hundreds of millions. I didn't expect him to have such a prodigal son. Han Jiakang said bitterly, he made 1/3 of his father's worth in one night. Ha ha ha. The unbridled laughter was like a knife stabbing into Wang Lin's heart. Yang Ming stood up and stood in front of Wang Lin. He said directly to Yu Qian and the others, "What are you laughing at? Get out of here if you have nothing to do. Don't disturb us brothers from drinking." Wang Lin was very moved when he saw his brothers standing up for him, but after all, these were all kids from wealthy families. If a conflict really arises, it will still be very troublesome. So he whispered the other party's identity to Yang Ming. When I heard that the net worth of these rich second generations in front of me was not even 10 billion, Yang Ming couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. After all, this was the first time I faced such a thing, and I was somewhat unsure. I just used the MMA fighting mastery card I got earlier. Countless MMA fighting related knowledge flooded into my mind, and the muscles in my body seemed to have activated sealed memories. In just a few breaths, Yang Ming has transformed from a person who knew nothing about MMA fighting to a master who is proficient in MMA fighting. "You're f***ing crazy," Han Jiakang said angrily. "How dare you tell us to get out? Who do you think you are?" As he said this, he raised his hand to slap Yang Ming in the face. Yang Ming showed a disdainful smile and slightly tilted his head to avoid the slap. But he gave Han Jiakang a big punch in the face. Since I have just become an MMA fighting master, I haven't mastered the strength yet. With just one slap, 3 of Han Jiakang's teeth were knocked out, and he fell to the ground and couldn't get up. Yang Ming looked at his palm in disbelief. He never expected that he could exert such strong force. If that wasn't a random slap but a full-stretch slap, Han Jiakang's head would have probably been blown apart. It seems that I still need to familiarize myself with MMA fighting, otherwise losing control would be a terrible thing. Damn it! How dare you hit my people? Yu Chen gritted his teeth and said, "Brothers, come on." As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Ming took the initiative. In the blink of an eye, the group of people who had come to cause trouble with great momentum all fell to the ground. Everyone covered their cheeks and groaned to express their pain. Of course, next to them, there are also scattered teeth. This scene stunned everyone in the bar. I didn't expect the handsome guy at station number 3 to be so good at fighting. One strike kills instantly. It's so cool. He knocked down more than 10 people on the opposite side with just one slap. This handsome guy is definitely an expert. Except for the fact that he didn't control the strength of the first slap, the control of the strength of the second slap was absolutely masterful. He is handsome, generous, and has explosive fighting power. He is simply the perfect man. Handsome guy, I want to have a baby with you. How can you, a grown man, give birth to a child? How shameless. The DJ then announced again, Mr. Liang from Station 8 will give 10 sets of Shenlong suits to Station 3. Wow, are all the rich people here today? They just bought 10 sets of Shenlong suits. Mr. Liang, is that the Mr. Liang who is second only to Mr. Zhu? Damn it, if you can't talk, then shut up. If you want to die, don't take me with you. Yang Ming looked through the crowd and towards VIP card counter number 8. Liang Lingfeng was walking towards him with a glass of wine. As one of the two giants in the East China Sea, the Liang family is worth more than 80 billion. In another 2 years, the Liang family will definitely be among the hundreds of billions. Liang Lingfeng, the only heir of the Liang family, naturally would not cause trouble at this critical juncture. Therefore, he has always been very low-key in the second-generation circle of Donghai. Young Master Yang, I hope you can forgive me for the offense I caused you in QU Tower before. Chapter 9 I'm an actor. Before, in front of QU Tower, Liang Xiao took a fancy to Cai Xinrui and wanted to invite her to dinner. After being rejected, he did not rely on his status as a rich second generation to rape women. When I heard Yang Ming threaten to acquire QU Tower, I just thought he was showing off. Unexpectedly, before he finished his meal, he received news from his father that the owner of QU Tower had changed. This shocked him greatly and he felt that it couldn't be such a coincidence. Someone said they wanted to buy it, and QU Tower immediately changed its owner. So driven by curiosity, Liang Lingfeng followed him to the Sea Monster Bar. Although this place was opened by their family's mortal enemy, the young master of the Zhu family, in order to find out Yang Ming's identity. I decided to follow and find out what was going on. After observing for a night, Liang Lingfeng felt that Yang Ming was an unfathomable person. Even he, a top-rich second-generation man in Donghai City, was extremely envious. Not only is he handsome, he also has a lot of money at his disposal, and is surrounded by goddess-like beauties. For such people, the best option is to bring them closer together. Mr. Liang, you are too polite. We are not acquainted without fighting. However, since you are apologizing, you should show some sincerity. Yang Ming's first impression of Liang Lingfeng was not particularly good. Now that he has taken the initiative to show goodwill, there is a high probability that he knows that I have really purchased QU Tower. In this case, it is natural to bargain. The dragon said, I can't finish all the drinks here. If young Master Liang really feels that he owes me something, why don't you help me deal with these people? Yang Ming proposed his own conditions and did not forget to offer some inducements, then we will be friends from now on. Liang Lingfeng agreed readily. He really didn't take people like Yu Qian seriously. These are the people who usually try their best to curry favor with you. Liang Lingfeng ignored him at all, but this time he could just serve as his tool in exchange for Yang Ming's friendship. When Yang Ming took out Dalong Bank's Supreme Golden Dragon card to pay, it caused a commotion in the bar again. That is the legendary Supreme card, which is not only a symbol of wealth, but also a symbol of status. It is said that only 55 copies were issued worldwide. I didn't expect to have the honor of seeing the 56th picture tonight. It is really a great honor and worth the trip. Yang Ming and his friends left the Sea Monster Bar, but the people in the bar were very interested in them. There are speculations about his background, discussing how much money the Supreme Golden Dragon card is worth. There are also discussions about Yang Ming Kung Fu. Wang Lin and the others looked at Yang Ming with envy and took a taxi back to school. Yang Mingza brought Cai Xinrui to the only 7-star hotel in Donghai City, Dingxin. What room would you like? I want the most expensive one you have. A man wearing a multi-pocket vest who was also checking in nearby looked at Yang Ming. Young man, do you know how much the most expensive room here costs per night? I don't need to know how much it is, I can afford any amount. His clothes were ordinary, but his tone was quite arrogant. I wanted to give him a kind reminder, but I didn't expect he was such a fool. When you pay the bill later and see that it's 300,000, you won't be able to pretend anymore. Ooh? My beautiful lady, are you interested in pursuing a career in the entertainment industry? I'm a director, and this is my business card. Cai Xinrui didn't even look at his business card and just shook her head to refuse. Yang Ming glanced at Yang Shu Lin, the casting director of Daban Entertainment. It's Daban Entertainment again. Their vice president had provoked him before, and now a casting director has appeared. It seems that it is necessary to find some time to take action and reorganize this big entertainment. Why are all the people coming out LSBs? They want to sleep with every beautiful girl. Just then, a tall woman wearing a mask and sunglasses walked over. Bound gift recipient, Zhao Xueqing. Age, 24. Appearance, 92. Experience, 0. The system's voice sounded again in my mind. Yang Ming was overjoyed. He didn't expect that he would be able to identify the second gift recipient so quickly. Since she is more beautiful than Cai Xinrui, she will get more rewards, right? Director Yang, hello, I'm Zhao Xueqing. As he said this, he took off his mask and sunglasses. Cai Xinrui was beside him, so Yang Ming didn't dare to look at her openly and just took a sneak peek. I can't help but sigh that the system never deceives me. In terms of appearance and temperament, Zhao Xueqing is slightly better than Cai Xinrui. Wow, you are Senior Xueqing? Do you know me? Hello, Senior Sister. I am a student at Tunghai University. My name is Cai Xinrui. I have heard a lot about you in school. So you're my junior schoolmate, nice to see you here. Yang Shulin had been upset for a long time because Cai Xinrui had rejected his invitation. Impatiently, he urged, Xueqing, it's getting late. Everyone is waiting for you to read the script. Sorry, Junior, I'm busy. Let's talk another day. As she was about to leave with Yang Shulin, Cai Xinrui quickly took out her phone and said, Senior, let's add each other's contact information. We can go shopping together some other time when you are not busy. Zhao Xueqing didn't expect that her junior sister was so good at taking advantage of others. So he took out his cell phone and scanned Cai Xinrui's QR code. Yang Ming also checked in, and the two of them went directly to the presidential suite on the top floor. Led by the waiter, we arrived at a room that looked like a palace. It was the first time for both of them, and for a moment they felt like their eyes were not enough. When the waiter left, the two realized that something was a bit awkward. After all, there wasn't much emotional foundation between us before, and he suddenly came to the hotel. Cai Xinrui blushed and said, I'm going to the bathroom. Yang Ming lay on the sofa and looked at the information about himself on the system. Yang Ming. Age, 23. Cash, negative 32.01 billion. Assets, 5% of the shares of Note platform, worth 35 billion. Skills, MMA Fighting Master, Infinite Charm. Experience, 5 girls. Goddess who received gifts, Cai Xinrui 2. Although the cash debt is more than 32 billion, if 5% of Infu's shares are sold, more than 2 billion in cash will be available in minutes. But when I looked at the experience column, it showed 5 girls. Yang Ming suddenly felt bad. System, you are snooping into my privacy. Ding-ling-ling. Cai Xinrui's cell phone suddenly rang. Judging from the pop-up window, it was a video call message sent by Zhao Xueqing. Yang Ming picked up the phone and went to the bathroom. Xinrui, Senior Zhao Xueqing sent you a video invitation. Oh, then you can answer it for me and see what the senior wants to talk to me about. Good. After the call was connected, I didn't see Zhao Xueqing, but a black screen. Yang Ming thought it was the other party who called by mistake and was about to hang up. A voice came from inside. Xueqing, as long as you agree to Mr. Guan, we at Daban Entertainment will not only help you terminate your contract, but also tailor a movie for you. Then you'll be able to return to the second line, and if you're lucky you'll even be able to advance to the next line. Director Yang, I'm an actor. I can talk about the script, but nothing else. Chapter 10 Rescue Zhao Xueqing. It turns out that nothing good will come of talking about the script late at night. Yang Ming said something to Cai Xinrui and hurried to the front desk. Please, help me find out which room Yang Shulin is in. Sir, I'm sorry, this involves the customer's privacy, I'm sorry I can't help you check it. Yang Shulin is not a good person. My friend is in danger now. Can you take responsibility if something happens? Sir, how do you prove that your friend is in danger? Oh my God. This is no different from going to the bank to prove that my mother is my mother. Just when the two sides were arguing, the lobby manager Wu Meili came over to find out what was going on. It doesn't look like Yang Ming is lying. The key point is that he is their distinguished guest. You can't afford to offend people like him who stay in a top-of-the-line presidential suite that costs $300,000 a night. Mr. Young, I can take you there. If your friend is not in danger, and if they disturb our guests, if they have any claims for compensation, you will be responsible at that time. Okay, no problem. Yang Ming agreed readily. He believed what he heard, that Zhao Xueqing must be in trouble. After Guan Dongliang suffered a setback at Tunghai University, he returned to the company in a depressed mood. When Yang Shulin saw this, he immediately went over to flatter him in order to make him happy. He used his trump card to help Guan Dongliang win over Zhao Xueqing, who was frustrated in her career. After hearing this, Guan Dongliang's eyes instantly brightened up. That's why I invited Zhao Xueqing to talk about the script. I didn't expect that Zhao Xueqing is such a loyal and heroic woman. After arriving at the presidential suite, he was very cautious and did not eat or drink. All the little tricks they had designed before became ineffective. All she does is talk about the script. There's no script to talk to her about. The theme of tonight is in-depth communication about life. Half an hour passed without any progress. Yang Shulin received a hint from Guan Dongliang and planned to launch a direct attack. To be frank, as long as the benefits are sufficient, this woman will definitely surrender. After sensing that things were not going well, Zhao Xueqing pretended to be nice to them while thinking of ways to escape. Finally, I thought of the junior high school girl I met when I entered the hotel. He secretly initiated a silent call, hoping that his junior schoolmate could hear their conversation and find someone to rescue her. Boom! 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 There was a knock on the door, and Zhao Xueqing's heart finally settled down. Who is it? Yang Shulin replied directly, I don't need any service. As expected of an old hand, he directly blocked the hotel's chance to enter by claiming to provide services. Sir, our security system has alerted us that the fire hydrant in our room is loose again. Come and check it out. Wu Meili also spoke without hesitation, obviously she had done this many times. Oops, wait a minute, my stomach suddenly feels a little uncomfortable. After saying this, Yang Shulin told Guan Dongliang the situation. No matter what, we must capture Zhao Xueqing tonight. The two of them were in sync and double-teamed Zhao Xueqing. Zhao Xueqing was forced into the suite as her hands were no match for 4 punches. Guan Dongliang followed him in and locked the door behind him. Yang Shulin straightened his clothes and then opened the door. Where's Zhao Xueqing? Yang Ming asked as soon as he came up. Yang Shulin knew he had been fooled. He looked at Wu Meili and said angrily, is this the service provided by your Dingxian 7-star hotel? You let strangers disturb the guests. I'm asking you where Zhao Xueqing is? Yang Ming was too lazy to listen to Yang Shulin's nonsense. I want to file a complaint against you. Snap. How dare you hit me? Snap. I'm going to put you in jail for life. Snap. In the suite. 2E. He kicked Yang Shulin to the ground. Boom boom boom. There was no response from inside, so Wu Meili went forward and turned the door handle and said, it's locked from the inside, and it can't be opened. Yang Ming took a few steps back and kicked the door hard. The door broke open with a sound and Yang Ming pulled his foot back. I saw a bald fat man lying on the ground, an old acquaintance. He stepped forward and kicked her again, saying, damn, are you born in the year of the dog? I warned you that there are some people you can't mess with. The moment Guan Dongliang saw Yang Ming, he became cowardly again. No matter where you go, you can meet this great god. Moreover, this is the time when I want to do good things. I am so unlucky. Zhao Xueqing's face flushed as she looked at the domineering and handsome Yang Ming. Her breathing became rapid, and she didn't care that there were people around her. She immediately threw herself into Yang Ming's arms and hugged him tightly. Yang Ming was full of questions and didn't know where to put his hands. Seeing this, Wu Meili said, Mr. Yang, this lady might have been drugged. What should I do? Let's go to the hospital right away. Good. Take the hotel's special car and rush to the nearest hospital. Along the way, Zhao Xueqing moved around like a maggot. If Yang Ming's body had not been transformed by the system, he would have been burned to ashes. Looking at Zhao Xueqing, who had calmed down, I saw that her phone was full of messages and calls from Cai Xinrui. Yang Ming called back, explained the situation, and told Cai Xinrui to go to bed early. Cai Xinrui was worried that Yang Ming and Senior Zhao were alone together. No matter what, I must come and help take care of the senior. At 2 o'clock, Jia Xueqing woke up. Seeing Yangming and Cai Xinrui, she said gratefully, "Thank you and your boyfriend, junior sister." Cai Xinrui said shyly, "Senior sister, don't be polite, those people are just too mean. We've been busy all night, and you must be tired. I'm fine now, go back and rest early. We are worried about our sister studying abroad being here alone. It won't be too late for us to leave after she is fully recovered." Cai Xinrui replied warmly that she actually had her own little plans. "I didn't know how to spend time alone with Yangming after returning to the hotel, and the senior student gave me an excuse." Yangming didn't know what to say, so he could only nod in agreement. When talking about how to deal with the two bad guys, Jia Xueqing thought about it and finally decided not to pursue the matter. After all, she is a public figure. Although her position is very small now, it will still have an impact on her if this kind of thing is exposed. It will become more difficult to find a job at that time. She couldn't let her future career be ruined because of two scumbags. What's more, she is in urgent need of money to treat her mother. Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin are not people she can afford to offend at the moment. Since Jia Xueqing has made this decision, Yangming and the others can't say anything and can only respect her personal decision. At around 3 o'clock in the morning, Jia Xueqing's friend Ning Shuangshuang came to take care of her. Yangming and his friends returned to Dingxin Hotel. After all, it would be a shame to waste the presidential suite that cost 300,000 yuan for one night. "I'm going to take a shower." "Good." With excitement, Yangming went to the bathroom. When he came back from taking a shower, he found Cai Xinrui was already asleep. He was also embarrassed to wake her up for his own selfish desires. He tiptoed to bed and fell asleep. "When I woke up the next day, I found Cai Xinrui staring at me." Yangming rolled over and pressed her under him. Chapter 11. Receive the belt and get a reward of more than 200 billion. More than an hour later, the two men lay on the bed gasping for breath. Ding, I received the precious gift from the goddess Cai Xinrui for the third time and triggered multiple rewards again. Reward, 50 billion in cash, Supreme Golden Dragon card has been issued, please check it carefully. Reward, 100% of the shares of Dingxin Hotel, worth 15 billion. Reward, 51% of Daban Entertainment S shares, worth 23 billion. Reward, a Pengcheng business building, worth 18 billion. Reward, Bugatti Sound of the Night, worth 100 million. Reward, master driving skills and be able to drive any car. Listening to the prompt sound in his mind, Yangming became excited again. After a good night's sleep, I received a reward of 106.1 billion. The system is really awesome. Cai Xinrui moved her body away and pointed to the bath towel beneath her. It was all red, and he said embarrassedly, "I'm so tired, can I wait a few days?" Yangming looked at the eye-catching color and said guiltily, "I'm sorry, I." Cai Xinrui kissed his mouth. "Don't say sorry, I did it willingly." The two of them stayed together for a while, then got up to eat. "Hello, Mr. Yangming Yang, I am Wu Meili, the manager of Dingxin Hotel. What's the matter? I want to confirm the time with you. When are you free? I'll send you the contract. You need to sign for it. I'm having dinner. Come meet me in the presidential suite on the top floor of the hotel later." "Ah, are you Mr. Yang who saved Miss Zhao yesterday?" "Okay, boss, see you later." When Yangming asked Cai Xinrui to sign the contract again, she said she would not sign anything. She had already accepted the QU building worth 12 billion yuan, so she would not accept the Dingxin 7-star hotel no matter what. She was afraid that Yangming would misunderstand her and think that she was too greedy for money. In fact, Yangming didn't think so much about it. She just simply felt that Cai Xinrui gave her her first time. Yangming wanted to compensate her, but seeing that he couldn't persuade Cai Xinrui, he had to give up. After signing his name, he decided to take Cai Xinrui shopping and buy her some gifts. When he reached the underground garage, he pulled the key to the Bugatti Noctimo from his pocket. Beep! See this super cool and dynamic Black King. Cai Xinrui was shocked again, this car was so stylish. She asked Yangming to take a few photos of her before she sat in the passenger seat. Boom! He rushed out like a tiger descending from a mountain. Wow, what a cool car, it looks very futuristic. Fuck, it's the Bugatti Noir. I'm so envious. The life of rich people is so cool. They are a beautiful sight wherever they go. After parking the car, the golden boy and girl walked into the Donghai shopping mall. What do you like? Pick whatever you want. I'll pay for it today. With money in hand, Yang Ming finally straightened his head. Thank you, dear, I'm welcome then. He pulled Yang Ming into the Hermes store. Before that, they were in QU Building and the Sea Monster Bar. It was because of their attire that the receptionist looked down on them. Cai Shinrui planned to buy some clothes for Yang Ming to decorate the house. This way, you won't feel like people look down on you wherever you go. For Yang Ming, it was his first time to enter such a luxury store. When he saw the price, it opened his eyes. The buttons on the clothes cost several thousand. Any belt costs tens of thousands. A casual outfit can easily cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. If it were in the past, he would have turned around and left when he saw this price. But things are different now. Even if you pack up everything here and take it away, he won't even blink an eye. The two young men are good looking, but their clothes are ordinary. Unlike the rich second generation or some other second generation, they try on so many clothes. He even took photos of each piece of clothing. I wonder if he wants to copy them later. With this thought in mind, he walked forward and said, "Excuse me, miss, we don't allow taking photos here. Please delete the photos you took earlier." Thank you. Although it was expressed politely, the tone made people feel very uncomfortable. Why? Because many people came here to try on clothes, took photos after matching them, and left directly. Afterwards, I didn't know whether they bought fake products on Taobao or asked someone to make them, which caused us immeasurable losses. Then we can just buy all the photos we took. The waiter was happy to hear Yang Ming say this. I see you're still in college. Do you know how much all the clothes you tried on cost? Whether I go to college or not has nothing to do with my buying clothes. Just tell me a number. It is estimated to be no less than 1.5 million. TSK, I thought it was 15 billion, which made you so nervous. The waiter was speechless and turned around and left, waiting for you to pay to see if you would still pretend. Put the ones you don't like back to their original place. I took the selected clothes and went to the checkout counter. Tie this belt for me. The waiter raised his head and looked at the belt that Cai Shinrui was holding. His face suddenly turned dark. Just now when he tried to dissuade her, he pretended to be cool and said that he would buy everything he tried. Now I just buy a belt for more than 30,000 yuan. I don't know who just said that you have to buy everything you try on, so why did you only try on one belt? It's our right to decide what to buy or not to buy. Is it your business? If you don't have money, don't act like the rich second generation and pretend to be cool. Doesn't it hurt to be slapped in the face? Yang Ming looked at the sarcastic waiter and said angrily, "Call your store manager. It's such a big store, but you have such a poor service attitude. I want to file a complaint against you." Oh, you are so angry that you're planning to buy a belt and run away just because you're arguing with me. Believe it or not, I will buy your store. Ha ha ha. The waiter seemed to have heard a huge joke. If you buy our store, why don't you go up to the sky and buy the moon? Just at this moment, the store manager who had just returned from the restroom quickly tried to smooth things over. I'm sorry, sir. This colleague just broke up. Seeing you and this lady being so affectionate, I think he may be unbalanced. I'm really sorry. I'll serve you two from now on. Whether he is heartbroken or not has nothing to do with me. As a service worker, he doesn't even have the most basic professional ethics. I suggest he be fired. Who do you think you are? If you want to fire me, then fire me. Forget about your next life. Calm down, dear. I only have enough money to buy you a belt. I'll buy you the rest after my restaurant gets dividends. Yang Ming was very welcome to the gift from the goddess. Thank you, babe. As Cai Shinrui successfully paid, the system's voice sounded in Yang Ming's mind. Ding, I received a Hermes belt as a gift from goddess Cai Shinrui for the 4th time, and the reward is 1 billion. First time receiving a physical gift, additional reward, 35% of Hermes shares, worth 220 billion. Chapter 12. If I had known this would happen, I would not have done it in the first place. The system is really thoughtful and considerate. I didn't expect it to directly give me shares of Hermes. Looking at the waiter who was still smug, Yang Ming made a phone call. Mac hell, I'm Yang Ming, a shareholder of Hermes. You can go to the headquarters to verify my identity. I was at the Hermes store in Donghai Mall, and there was a waiter named Qinming who had no service spirit at all. Once you have verified my identity, come over and fire Qinming. Qinming felt like he had heard a huge joke. I laughed so hard that tears came out. However, the store manager believed what Yang Ming said, because she knew that the president of Hermes de Longuo was indeed named Mikel. Boy, do your family members know that you are so good at pretending? You also said you are a shareholder of Hermes. Do you know the market value of Hermes? 87 billion euros. Do you know how much that is? It would scare you to death if I told you. Qinming was about to ridicule Yang Ming when he was stopped by the store manager Zhong Chundao. Xiaoming, please stop talking. He is a guest after all. How can you be so unreasonable? Sister Zhong, you didn't believe his lies and really regarded him as a shareholder of our group, did you? He is just a lunatic who loves to brag in front of beautiful women. You really think he is a big shot? Just at this moment, Mikel and a group of people hurried into the store. Zhong Chundao immediately went to greet him and said, Boss Mikel, why are you here without even saying hello in advance? I'm giving you a heads up so you can prepare and drive away the offending customers? It was not yet Zhong Chuntao's turn to defend herself. Mikel was heard asking again, where is Mr. Yang Ming? Store manager Zhong Chundao pointed at Yang Ming and said, over there. Hello, Mr. Yang Ming. I'm Mikel. Congratulations on becoming the second largest shareholder of our group. According to the instructions of the headquarters, you have all the rights to appoint personnel in Hermes within the territory of Dalong. In other words, Michelle's fate depends on Yang Ming's decision. I am not interested in the internal management of Hermes, but in every store we open, we must put customers first. We cannot neglect customers in the slightest because of their attire. We must provide good service. What Mr. Yang said is that all Hermes stores in Dalong district will carry out a series of rectification activities in the future so that customers can feel at home when they come to our store. Listening to the conversation between Yang Ming and Mikel, sweat kept streaming down the waiter Qinming's face. He regretted it so much now. It was originally a good opportunity to curry favor with a major shareholder, but he didn't expect it to turn into an enemy. His girlfriend ran away with someone, which made him very depressed. There is a 9 out of 10 chance that I can't even keep my job now. It's really a bad year. Not only did he lose the lady, but he also lost his army. For the sake of this job with good income, Qinming decided to take a gamble. Snap. Qinming gave himself a big bag. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made fun of you before. It's all my fault. You can punish me however you want, but don't fire me. Snap. 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 His face was swollen from slapping himself. If I had known this would happen, I would have opened it. After paying the money, he left with his bags. Honey, you looked so handsome just now. And when did you become a shareholder of Hermes? But the way you pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger is really amazing. I like it very much. The two were talking and laughing when a couple who looked like a couple came towards them. However, after seeing Cai Xinrui, the girl immediately let go of the man's hand. Xiao Rui, what a coincidence, you're here shopping too. I also bought a lot of things. Who is this? Why don't you introduce her to us? My boyfriend. It seemed that Cai Xinrui had no interest in chatting with the woman in front of her. Sorry, we still have to go shopping, so we'll leave first. Yang Ming said politely. Humph, why are you pretending? It's just finding a rich boyfriend, what's so great about that? Yang Ming wanted to retort, but Cai Xinrui stopped him by holding his hand. Who are they? My colleagues at the internship company always bully us interns because they are senior people. Then why are you stopping me from teaching her a lesson for you? Forget it. Whether or not you can successfully obtain the internship certificate depends on that male supervisor just now. Your company is quite open-minded and allows office romances. No, the company has a clear rule not to have office romances. They will definitely make things difficult for you when they return. They are secretly dating, and if you catch them, they will definitely find a way to take revenge on you. What should I do then? Quit it. What about my internship certificate? Carnew Building is all yours. It's just a matter of a word to get an internship certificate. Oh, yes, dear, you are still smart. As he said that, he kissed Yang Ming on the face. However, this time the system reward was not triggered. When they arrived at the Chanel store, Yang Ming bought clothes, shoes, and bags for Cai Shinrui. Because I was carrying a lot of Hermes bags, I did not face any discrimination in the Chanel store. In a pleasant shopping atmosphere, I spent more than 2 million and got a Chanel VIP card. On the way back to school, I received a call from Li Dimao, the president of Dalong Bank. Hello, President Li. I was just thinking of calling you to let you know that your car is in QU building. You can go there and drive it when you have time. I just bought a car so I don't have to bother President Li with his car anymore. Thank you. President Li is really thoughtful. Then please come to the school and bring the supplementary card of my card over. Ever since Li Dimao met Yang Ming, his mood has been like a roller coaster these past 2 days. From the initial surprise of receiving 10 billion, to the shock when Shen Jiuying said that 47 billion was misappropriated, to the slight relief of receiving 5 billion, and finally today, another 50 billion was directly received. He was really glad that he did not turn against Yang Ming directly after Yang Ming embezzled 47 billion. Otherwise, he will lose a great benefactor in his career. He is extremely happy now and tries every possible means to maintain the relationship with Yang Ming, the super VIP client. There was really nothing good to give to Yang Ming, so I could only start with the beautiful girl next to him. A supplementary card of Yang Ming's Supreme Golden Dragon card was specially customized, with an overdraft limit of up to 10 billion. I believed that Yang Ming would like it, and sure enough, when I called him, his idea was confirmed. Shen Jiuying drove to the gate of Tunghai University, but Yang Ming had not arrived yet. They stood at the door waiting, not showing any reluctance at all. Instead, they felt it was an honor to be able to wait for Yang Ming. A Bugatti Noir roared and came from a distance. Li Dimao was surprised and asked, could it be that there is a hidden super-rich second generation in Tunghai University? He had to get it no matter what, so that his position as deputy governor of the head office would be secure. After the car window rolled down, I saw Yang Ming's handsome face. Hello, Mr. Yang. I didn't expect that the Bugatti Noir that was popular on the internet was actually yours. Only a wealthy person like you would use it as a means of transportation. Chapter 13 Binding a Third Party. Yang Ming took the bank card handed to him by Li Dimao with both hands and declined President Li's invitation to have dinner together. I drove straight into the school. There were already some people watching, and now there were even more. When I saw that it was the King of Confession who once again dominated the campus forum. There are 100 million misunderstandings in everyone's heart. Why in just one day, Yang Ming went from being a poor loser who was despised by everyone to a rich second-generation man who drove a luxury car and dated campus beauties? This identity swap makes it difficult for many people to adapt. Looking at Cai Shinrui, she was leaning against Yang Ming like a little bird. This made all the boys jealous. Damn it, can anyone tell me what kind of shit luck this bastard Yang Ming has? I want to have it too. Just looking at the appearance of this car, you can tell it's not cheap. It must cost several million. Millions? What the hell are you dreaming about? If I'm not mistaken, it should be a Bugatti Noctilucent. There is only one in the world, and the price is 100 million. Fuck, it's so expensive. Damn, this is just walking RMB. At this moment, Bai Jie also squeezed into the crowd and looked at the car that was even cooler than the G-Class driven by the bald man. Looking at Cai Shinrui next to Yang Ming, she felt very regretful. If she had promised Yang Ming yesterday, all of this would have been hers. But now, Cai Shinrui, who had interfered, had benefited from it, and she was unwilling to accept it. The look changed from jealous to pitiful. Bai Jie walked up to Yang Ming and asked, Ming, were you serious when you confessed your feelings to me downstairs of the girls' dormitory yesterday? Hearing Bai Jie calling his name, Yang Ming felt extremely disgusted. But it still feels good to think about the kick I gave to the bald guy yesterday. What's more, I am now someone Bai Jie cannot reach. Of course, every time I confess, I mean it. Hearing Yang Ming's answer, Bai Jie thought there was hope. Well, after a night of careful consideration, I think your feelings for us are very sincere. In order to give me a perfect confession, you went to such lengths to practice with so many girls. I am very touched and I agree to it. I am your girlfriend now. Open the door. I want to sit in the passenger seat. Yang Ming was speechless. He was really blinded by love before. How could I fall for such a vain and self-righteous woman? There is no harm without comparison, compared with the school beauty Cai Shinrue. Be it appearance, figure, personality, or emotional intelligence, Bai Jie is not even a little bit inferior. What the hell are you dreaming about? Yang Ming said angrily, yesterday you ignored me, but today I am someone you cannot reach. After saying that, he pulled Cai Shinrue away. Bai Jie knew that once she let them leave, then she would completely lose her reputation. This also means that the good days in the future are gone forever. Yang Ming, you prepared such a loving confession for me yesterday, how could you just let me go? How come the bald old baby you loved so much yesterday has changed his mind and fallen in love with someone else after just one night? You misunderstood, that's my godfather. Yes, Gan is pronounced in the fourth tone instead of the first tone. Yang Ming, stop saying one thing and thinking another. You clearly have me in your heart and you're jealous, but you still refuse to admit it. Yang Ming was really speechless. He didn't expect Bai Jie to be so weird. Cai Shinrue walked forward and pushed away Bai Jie's hand that was holding Yang Ming's clothes. Yang Ming, you are my boyfriend now, please respect yourself. Cai Shinrue, you are so shameless, trying to steal my girl. Yesterday you took advantage of Yang Ming and sold yourself out because he was rich. You are the trash who has no self-respect. The classmates who were watching the show were all extremely excited. Tsinghua University, it's been a long time since there was such exciting news. Everyone ate with gusto. Someone started to make a noise, don't just talk. It's been a while since I've seen girls fight. Have a fight, and whoever wins will get the young name. Damn, what's wrong with your brain? You can actually come up with such a crazy idea, but I like it. Although the words were spoken unintentionally, the listeners took them seriously. Bai Jie rolled up her sleeves and prepared to fight. Classmates, this is urgent, please lend me a hand. It really is my godfather. Such a cool car. Dad, I love you. When you get tired of driving this car, you must leave it to me. Godfather, you finally made it through. The hard times have paid off. If you don't want the class beauty, you can give her to me. The appearance of Wang Lin and the other three funny guys instantly eased the embarrassment Yang Ming was facing. The confession quartet had a bad record in Tsinghua University. Even the way they address each other gives people a disgusting feeling. Many people are privately spreading the rumor that these four guys are actually gay. Otherwise, how can you say the words eldest son, adoptive father, dad, and godfather? But when they said it, there was no sense of incongruity at all. So there is now a post about their ideas in the school forum. The reason why they are so crazy about confessing their love to girls is to cover up the fact that they're gay. As soon as this post was published, it became a hot topic. Some students from Tsinghua University were so excited after seeing this that many people came to them for verification. In order to find the poster, Yang Ming and his team even issued a bounty. It's a pity that the culprit was not found, otherwise he would definitely be taught a lesson. After being teased by Li Liangcai and his friends, Bai Jie knew that she would not be forgiven by Yang Ming today. The hope of becoming his girlfriend was slim, and she glanced at the Bugatti nut to loosen again. Bai Jie's tears flowed down as she felt a mixture of regret, resentment and grievance. When Wang Lin was calling Yang Ming and the others to leave, a man stood out from the crowd. Bound gift recipient, Lu Yun. Age, 20. Appearance, 80. Experience, 0. After hearing the prompt tone in his mind, 4 words popped up in Yang Ming's mind. Border goddess. When he confessed his love to Lu Yun, she was not yet the school belle. She has a hot temper and is known as Little Pepper. At that time, Yang Ming was scolded so much that he finally fled in panic. Later, I started live streaming in the dormitory and became a little famous. She was included in the Donghai campus beauty list, but ranked at the bottom. How dare you, a bunch of grown men, bully a girl? Little Pepper, your eyes saw us bullying girls. Then why is she crying? You ask her, what does it have to do with us? The confession quartet is a disgrace to Donghai University. And you still have the nerve to argue here, a bunch of shameless bastards. Damn, that rhymes. Damn it, Lao Sai, which side are you on? Little Pepper, if you continue to slander us like this, I will be rude to you. What? You can't win an argument with me, and you still want to beat me up. Come on, beat me up. If you dare to beat me up, I'll blackmail you and leave you with nothing but your underpants. I'm not Little Pepper. Snap. Yang Ming took action to everyone's surprise. Little Chili was no exception and fell directly to the ground. "Good job, scumbag, you dare to hit me. If you don't have a BMW today, this matter will not end." Chapter 14, One Slap, 1 Million. When the hot pepper Lu Yun threatened the fourth brother Li Liangcai, Yang Ming knew that she was going to cause trouble. "Then I noticed two girls in the crowd holding mobile phones, either taking videos or live streaming. In an era where everyone is a self-media, not everyone holding a mobile phone is righteous. Just like Chili Pepper, she made random accusations against them without knowing the truth. This was wrong in itself, so Yang Ming decided to teach her a lesson today. When he slapped her, he didn't use any force at all. She actually understood the live broadcast and fell to the ground without getting up. He also threatened to ask for a BMW, which is pure blackmail. Yang Ming is really too arrogant. He just got some money and beat up girls. Who does he think he is? I think Yang Ming's slap is quite satisfying. Little La Jiao doesn't understand the whole story and deserves it for taking the wrong side. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. No matter what's wrong with Pepper, beating a woman is scum." For a moment, the crowd was divided into two camps, those who supported Yang Ming and those who supported Xiao La Jiao. Of course, after the live broadcast by Xiao La Jiao's roommate, the internet also went viral. Rich people are just ruthless and think they can do whatever they want just because they have money. I feel sorry for my little hot pepper. If he beats a woman, call the police and have him arrested. Let him spend a few years in jail and he will behave himself. You're still a college student. You really have no quality at all. There is an endless stream of voices that belittle and curse Yang Ming. The number of people in the live broadcast room is increasing. Soon, the operation of Infu also paid attention to this matter. He couldn't decide whether to continue providing traffic or just close the live broadcast room. "Just report it. One of the parties involved has a Bugatti Noctimo Di Nautilus worth hundreds of millions of dollars." The operations director felt that this was a hot potato and didn't know what to do. "I had to report it again." In the end, this small live broadcast directly reported the matter to the boss Zhong Tuanxiao. "When I heard that it happened at Tunghai University, I immediately became interested. When they saw Yang Ming, they were sure that this was the new shareholder who owned 5% of their company's shares. Don't underestimate these 5% shares, as they give you one vote at the shareholders' meeting. Zhong Tuanxiao naturally would not let this vote slip away from him. I called Yang Ming yesterday and asked him to come to the company to sign the contract. Unexpectedly, the other party said he was busy and would come over when he was free." Looking at Yang Ming, who looked calm in the video, Zhong Tuanxiao called Yang Ming again. "Mr. Yang, excuse me, your school life is being live broadcasted on our platform by an account called Little La Jiao. As a shareholder of the company, we have the right to protect your reputation and see if we need to close this live broadcast room. Okay, Mr. Yang, I will also keep an eye on the progress of the matter, so you should pay more attention as well." After hanging up the phone, Zhong Tuanxiao looked at Xiao La Jiao's live broadcast room with great interest. "It's interesting that you are not allowed to turn off the live broadcast. I will give you a boost and increase your traffic." With the support of the platform, the number of people in Xiao La Jiao's live broadcast room has increased rapidly. When Yang Ming answered the phone, he did not turn his back on anyone. Lu Yun heard his speech and thought he had connections inside the notes. Still worried about whether her live broadcast room would be blocked, her roommate quietly told her. The live broadcast room was booming, with the number of people online reaching a new high and about to break 100,000. Little Pepper was very happy because she heard that a supercar had arrived in the school. "I originally wanted to borrow the car to shoot a cool video. After arriving at the scene, I saw Bai Jie crying, and naturally felt that she was bullied by the 4 scumbags who confessed their love to her." With an idea in mind, he stood up. Sure enough, the other party fell into the trap, and I deliberately led him along. Bad boys bully girls, beat girls, rich second generations bully others. It instantly boosted the popularity of the live broadcast room. "Get up, you just want money, tell me the amount," Yang Ming said indifferently. Seeing him like this, the classmates around him who supported Lu Yun began to denounce him. It's true that men become bad when they have money. Yang Ming is really good at pretending. He just said he wanted the money for a BMW, and he's still asking. Some people are like this. Once they have a little money, they don't even know their last name. Little Pepper fought him to the end, went to the hospital for a full body checkup, checked his injuries, and made him lose everything. Hearing the voice asking her to go and check her injuries, Little Pepper really wanted to roll her eyes at him. Because she knew that the slap Youngmin gave her was not heavy. She just fell to the ground. Even if she had a full body checkup, it would only cost a few $1,000s. Lu Yun is not that stupid. She even said in the live broadcast room that she wanted to buy a BMW. No matter what, you can't go back on your word in front of your family. She had long dreamed of owning a BMW Mini Cooper, but she was always short of money. 300,000. Lu Yun looked up at Yang Ming's eyes and said, "Not a penny less." Yang Ming sneered. Lu Yun knew it was not good, and it was estimated that it would be too high. "I was just thinking about saying 250,000 would be fine. I'll give you 1 million, but I have a request." Yang Ming said faintly. "Okay, 1 million. Lu Yun covered her mouth in disbelief. At this time, people around also started talking. Yang Ming is such a joke. He gave 1 million to someone who asked for 300,000. He must be crazy. He just said that and you actually believed it. You are so naive. Yang Ming can't even find an internship, so where does the money come from? He's just teasing little La Jiao. Little Pepper looks like she has never seen the world before. She must have believed it. That's 1 million. Whoever gets hit by that will be confused. After calming down, Little Pepper asked, "What's the matter?" Find out the whole story, and once you've figured it out, apologize to me online and keep the relevant video pinned to the top for a month. Good. Xiao La Jiao's online personality is that she is righteous and likes to argue with people on the live broadcast. This incident was purely spur of the moment. If Yang Ming was really wronged, she wouldn't mind apologizing. "Give me your bank card number." Bite. 1 million has been credited to your bank card with the last number 7380, and the balance on the card is 1,113,852 points. As the text message alert sounded, the people around were in an uproar. Fuck, 1 slap for 1 million. Boss Youngmin, please give me 2 slaps. It really blinded my 24K gold eyes. It's too ridiculous. Bai Jie regretted even more why she didn't fall to the ground too. Otherwise, the 1 million would be in my bank card now. Youngmin, I love you, you can't leave me. Bai Jie started crying again, but this time, under the protection of Wang Lin and others, she couldn't get close to Youngmin at all. Tears are worthless. You have to be beaten. How can there be compensation if you are not beaten? It's great to be rich. It can make the class beauty cry. Hearing this, Youngmin almost stumbled and fell to the ground. What kind of lewd words are these? The reason why he gave Lu Yun 1 million was largely because she was a borderline goddess and he would fleece her sooner or later. As for Bai Jie, she can't even be considered a goddess, so even if she cries to death, it has nothing to do with him. Chapter 15. Only women and villains are difficult to raise. When parting with Cai Xinrui, Yang Ming handed over a bank card with an overdraft limit of 10 billion. Let her spend as she pleases and buy whatever she wants. Cai Xinrui refused to take it, and Yang Ming knew that she had no money left after buying him the belt. So she pretended to be angry, and Cai Xinrui had no choice but to accept it. "Dad, please get me a bank card too. I want to spend money freely." Old 3, get out of the way. A few people came to the dormitory, talking and laughing. Lying on his bed, Yang Ming felt as if he was in another world. He never expected that in just one day, his life would change drastically. But the life of such a wealthy person is just very enjoyable. "Boss, let's discuss something." Wang Lin came up to Yang Ming and said, "If you're a bitch, just fart." Last night, the 3 of us came back and stayed alone in an empty room. We felt bad. So, at the request of the 3rd and 4th sons, I found a female high school classmate. Fuck, you guys are not going to make me pregnant. Boss, even if you get pregnant, it won't happen this fast. Hey, don't interrupt me. We have decided to have a social gathering between our 2 dormitories. You must go tonight. Are there any beauties? It's a must. As he spoke, he took out his cell phone, found a photo, and pointed at one of the girls. Boss, you see, she has been a beauty since she was young. She must be a great beauty now. Wang Lin, get the hell out of here. You're trying to trick me with a kindergarten photo. This is all your fault. They wanted to exchange photos with us yesterday, but you were not there, so we pieced together one, and they sent us this one in return. Okay, if the quality isn't good enough, the three of us will castrate you. Yes, I support the boss's proposal. Yang Ming's system is now bound to 3 goddesses, and currently only Cai Shinrui is producing. He had no idea when the other 2 would be able to give him gifts. So we follow the principle of casting a wide net and catching fish in one place. Of course, you have to participate in this kind of social gathering. The more people you can bind to, the more opportunities you have to receive gifts. As for Cai Shinrui, she was overworked in the morning. I guess he doesn't have too much energy to bother himself. Boss Cheng Heping screamed, interrupting Yang Ming's wild thoughts. The school forum about you has dominated the screen again. Shocking, Yang Ming, the former confession madman, actually used this trick to hook up with Xue Xiaohua. Shocked, a slap is worth $1 million, this little trick to get rich is worth it. Shocked, a supercar costs $100 million, whose son is he? Help, I rejected a billionaire and now I regret it, how can I win his heart back? Looking at the series of shocking expressions, Yang Ming was speechless. These idiots can't study properly, they just do useless things. I clicked on the post asking for help and saw a heated discussion below. Yang Ming also confessed to me. I was too young at the time and believed the outside world's voices, which made me miss the opportunity to become a billionaire. Me too. I regret it so much. The key is that Yang Ming's reputation was too bad at the time. He confessed his feelings to others every day. He is a psychopath. We are ultimately imprisoned by worldly views, which leads to the loss of our Mr. Right. It's our fault that we were too narrow-minded. If we had been braver, we would be sitting in a luxury car worth 100 million yuan now. In fact, we all still have a chance. Look at Cai Shinrui. Isn't she our role model? She rejected Yang Ming at first, but now she has returned to him and has been accepted. Sisters upstairs, your words have awakened me. Yang Ming was able to confess his love to us back then, so why can't we be as brave as him and confess our love to him now? I will go to him and confess my love to him now. I want to go too. It's so hard to find a handsome and rich man these days. Confession +1. +1. +1. The 4th child was reading a book on the balcony when he heard someone shouting downstairs. Looking down, I saw many girls gathered downstairs in the boys' building. Fuck, my spring is coming, there are so many girls down there. Yang Ming quickly ran over and looked down, and saw hundreds of people. Thinking of the posts on the school forum, he secretly said to himself that something was wrong. If I get stuck in the dormitory, I won't be able to go out tonight. Brothers, it's time to test your acting skills. I guess the girls below are here to stop me. We have to find a way to escape, otherwise the evening's socializing will be ruined. 3 cobblers are better than 1 zhuge liang, let alone there are 4 of them. A solution was soon thought of, joining the sheets together and twisting them into ropes. Go down to the 2nd floor, find a dormitory, take off the bed sheet, and go down. The dormitory manager has been working at Tunghai University for 8 years. I have never seen so many girls coming to the boys' dormitory just to find a boy. The dormitory manager is also familiar with the deeds of Yang Ming, the king of confession. In her eyes, he is just a useless guy who has no knowledge and only thinks about picking up girls every day. Every time she saw Yang Ming being humiliated, she felt secretly happy and thought it was retribution. But today the style of painting has completely changed. She was confused. With so many girls, why would he choose a loser? It was like that loser had done something wrong to them, and they came together to denounce him. But in her impression, Yang Ming, that loser, had no such ability. No matter what you say today, according to school regulations, girls are not allowed to enter the boys' dormitory. Just like boys can't enter the girls' dormitory. In order to get Yang Ming's love, these girls don't care about the school rules. Once accepted by Yang Ming, he would be worth billions. 99% of them will never earn 100 million in their lifetime. Perhaps marrying Yang Ming in this life is their closest chance to becoming worth billions. How could I give up just because of the dormitory manager's statement about school rules? Impossible. The dormitory auntie had no choice but to compromise and said, "Quiet, quiet, listen to me. I'll ask other students to call Yang Ming down. That should be okay, right? Good." The dormitory auntie called a boy who was watching the fun and said, "Go to 306 and call Yang down." "Okay, auntie, I'll be right back." After a while, the classmate named Yang Ming came down and said breathlessly, "Auntie, the building of 306 people is empty. There is no one here." A girl standing in front with tears in her eyes said, "Impossible, you must be lying to us." "Do I need to lie to you?" the boy argued. "Yang Ming is so rich. If he uses money to seal your mouth, can you tell the truth?" The boy was speechless. He could only turn out all his pockets in front of everyone to prove his innocence. "Do you think we are stupid? Who gives cash these days? Everyone transfers money via mobile phone." The boy had the urge to hit someone. He was helping out with good intentions, but now he was slandered as a liar. Confucius was not deceiving me, only women and villains are difficult to raise. Chapter 16, The Fourth Brother's Spring. From afar, I saw hundreds of girls gathered at the door of the boys' dormitory. Yang Ming secretly rejoiced that Lao Sai discovered the situation in time. Otherwise, I don't know how I would be tortured by these girls. It seems that one should not be too high profile, otherwise there will be endless troubles. It was still early for the social gathering scheduled by Wang Lin, so Yang Ming suggested looking for a house near the school. With the situation just now, I want to be able to go back to the dormitory for a while. I have to find a place to live, otherwise I will have to sleep on the street. So the group went to a second-hand real estate agency near the school. "Hey, for handsome guys, welcome, welcome." The proprietress, who still has her charm, greeted us in a very familiar manner. "What kind of house do you want to rent?" Li Cailiang blushed and said, "Sister, we are students from Donghai University. Do you have a one-bedroom apartment?" "Hey handsome boy, have you ever been in love? How do you know? You're blushing before you speak. I can tell from the looks of it that you're a novice." Li Dancai's face suddenly turned even redder and he lowered his head in embarrassment. Yang Ming and the others laughed unkindly. "Big sister, you have a keen eye. Our fourth child really doesn't have a girlfriend yet. How about you introduce one to him?" The proprietress' ears turned red when she looked at Li Liangcai. "I think it's fun. I just wanted to tease him." So they circled around Li Liangcai. A gust of fragrant wind knocked Li Liangcai unconscious. "What do you think of my sister?" As he spoke, he did not forget to lift up the fourth brother's chin. "Beautiful, so beautiful. Then how about I be your girlfriend?" "Good." Li Liangcai was like the scholar in a horror movie whose soul was seduced away by a fox spirit. He would agree unconditionally to any request made by the boss's wife. A clear, silvery bell-like laughter sounded. The proprietress laughed so hard that tears came out and she couldn't straighten her back. Yang Ming and the others were also amused by the silly fourth brother and burst into laughter. After a while of commotion, the landlady took them to see the house. Finally, they decided on a 3-bedroom apartment because the landlady chose it because of Li Liangcai. The best discount was also given and Yang Ming paid the money. Finally, they had a place to stay outside of school. Before leaving, the proprietress did not forget to tease the fourth brother. "Handsome guy, my name is Du Niang, I don't know what your name is?" "Li Liangcai. A talented man and a beautiful woman, we are truly a match made in heaven." The fourth brother's face turned red again. "Remember to come and see me when you have time. I'm lonely." Accompanied by a series of clear and crisp laughter like silver bells, Du Niang walked away. Li Liangcai seemed to be under a spell, staring at Du Niang's receding back in a daze. "Fuck, Lao Sai, you are not really moved. Old 4, you can play around, but if you take it seriously you will lose. Old 3rd, get out of the way." "What are you talking about?" "Old 4, don't listen to his nonsense." "Are you really in love?" Li Liangcai hugged Yang Ming and said, "Boss, I am hopeless. I am in love. What should I do?" As he said this, he started crying. This sudden change made Yang Ming and the other two at a loss. Old 4, who has always been steady, unexpectedly becomes so emotional when it comes to love. Before falling in love, first find out whether Du Niang is single. Yang Ming, an expert in confession, turns into an emotional mentor and leads the way for the fourth brother. If she is single, then you should love her boldly. If you are not single, then go as far away as possible, otherwise there will be a murder case. Wang Lin saw that it was almost time, so he invited everyone to go socialize. Li Lianxi said seriously, "Second brother, I'm sorry, I won't go, I want to go find the boss lady." The three of them shook their heads helplessly, did not force it too much, and left. On the way, Yang Ming and his friends bought some egg-filled pancakes to fill their stomachs. He also helped an old man and snatched his handbag back from a thief. After being delayed for more than half an hour, Wang Lin's high school classmate Lu Yao thought he was stood up. After making several phone calls, it was finally resolved with the help of an old man who helped explain the situation. New World KTV is mainly aimed at college students and white-collar workers. It can be said that the price-performance ratio is quite high, the appearance is grand and the interior decoration is also very tasteful. When Yang Ming and his friends arrived at the agreed private room 218, they saw a boy confessing his love to a girl. Bound gift recipient, Su Yuerong. Age, 22. Appearance, 95. Experience, 0. Hearing the system prompt sound in his mind, Yang Ming felt happy. This trip to the dormitory party was really worthwhile. It turned out that he was bound to a goddess with a score of 95. Her appearance is 3 points higher than that of actress Zhao Xueqing. When Lu Yao came over, her face was full of resentment. He also punched Wang Lin and was late for the first social gathering. Not gentlemanly at all. Another girl in their dormitory found an alternative dormitory to take over. Unexpectedly, a boy would confess his love to Su Yuerong. He just knelt down on one knee and was about to make a passionate confession. Wang Lin and the others pushed the door open and walked in. She interrupted the boy's prepared confession. Yang Ming was very familiar with this kind of scene. In 3 years, he confessed his love to thousands of girls. All kinds of words, all kinds of cheesy love words, and all kinds of self-proclaimed surprise tricks. He has used them all. He has experienced this kind of critical moment being interrupted countless times. But since Yang Ming is here, I can only confess my love to this buddy and not check the almanac before going out. Everyone, I'm sorry, I was delayed for a while because of my bravery on the road. Please forgive me. My name is Yang Ming, may I ask what is this beautiful lady's name? Yang Ming walked directly to Su Yuerong and stretched out his hand. Wang Lin and Cheng Heping were extremely impressed by Yang Ming's move, the great shift of the universe. I was apologizing to everyone, how did I end up here at Su Yuerong so smoothly? The boy who was kneeling on one knee on the ground was so angry that he wanted to throw the flowers on Yang Ming's head. Damn, didn't you see there's a person kneeling here? You come in with a stick across your body, and you are still a human being. If it were under normal circumstances, Su Yuerong would encounter someone like Yang Ming who would approach her. I'm sure she won't be paid any attention to me, but this is a good opportunity to help her out. Su Yuerong extended her hand politely and shook hands with Yang Ming. Nice to meet you, I'm Su Yuerong. I heard that classmate Su sings very beautifully. I wonder if I have the honor to hear her sing. What do you want to hear? I want us to be together. Humph, you rascal. This is a song by Little Witch. It's very nice. As they spoke, the two of them walked towards the song request stage. The boy kneeling on the ground at this moment completely collapsed. These two bastards ignored his existence and flirted in front of him. This is outrageous. The flowers in his hand were thrown fiercely at Yang Ming. Sensing danger, Yang Ming swung his hands and the flowers were scattered everywhere. At this moment, the boy has no rationality at all. He wanted to kill Yang Ming alive to vent his hatred for having his wife taken away from him. Damn it, I'm going to fight you. Ah. Yang Ming kicked him 3 or 4 meters away and turned him into a shrimp. Chapter 17 I Want Us to Be Together. Seeing this, Zhuang Haokai's classmates hurried to support him. At this time, a fashionably dressed girl walked towards Yang Ming angrily. He stopped half a meter away, pointed at Yang Ming and said, "You rubbish, you dare to hit young Master Zhuang, you are dead. I hate it most when people point their fingers at me. If you point your fingers at me again, I won't mind breaking them for you. Are you from the Black Society? So rude." The girl didn't hold back her aura, but she withdrew her hand. Don't think you're so great just because you're called the King of Confessions. That's just a mockery of your incompetence. Yang Ming confessed his love to thousands of people in 3 years, but was always rejected and never succeeded. He was so thick-skinned that he was no longer vulnerable to swords and guns. He was shocked when he heard Wang Yanning's sarcasm. Instead, he said smugly, "Am I that famous? Even the Music Academy knows my name. Wang Lin said proudly, "Boss, the legend about you is circulating in the entire East China Sea College circle." Cheng Heping added, "We also benefit from your influence, boss. Our popularity is not low either." It was the first time that Wang Yanning saw three such shameless people. How come I can't even understand good or bad words? Was she praising Yang Ming? How could she be interpreted as praising him? "Humph, you are dead. I have called young Master Han over. Mr. Han is worth nearly 10 billion, he is not comparable to trash like you." If this had happened in the past, they would have heard that the billionaire was coming to crush them. He will definitely run away. Even a restaurant worth over 10 billion yuan was given away just like that. How can you still be afraid of a person who is worth less than 10 billion? Wang Lin and the others looked at Wang Yanning as if she were a fool and laughed with ill intentions. "A self-righteous girl like this will be slapped in the face by the young Master Han she called over. It must be super exciting." Ron Haokai was also helped to stand up by his classmates. He said angrily, "Boy, I will make you pay for your debt with blood tonight. If I don't beat you up so that you can't get out of bed for 3 months, I will take your last name." Yang Ming quickly waved his hand and said, "Don't do that. I don't have a stupid son like you. Damn it, I'll let you be arrogant for a while, then I'll beat you until you kneel down and beg for mercy." Liu Yao came over and advised, "You should leave. Wang Yanning's family is worth hundreds of millions, and we can't afford to offend her circle." Wang Lin was about to explain when Yang Ming interrupted him, "We haven't sung yet, how can we leave? Don't let some garbage affect our mood." After saying that, he didn't care about anyone else and pulled Su Yuerong to order a song. Wang Lin and Cheng Heping felt infinite admiration for Yang Ming. "Just yesterday, I got Cai Xinrui, the third most beautiful girl in the school. Today I'm here again with Hua Hui, the campus beauty from the Conservatory of Music. The boss really cheated this time." A cheerful piano prelude sounded. Yang Ming held the microphone and looked at Su Yuerong affectionately. "The wind blows from afar on my face, my hands, my hair, my heart, and my eyes. You stay far away in that city, that road, that house, that light, that window. I quietly play the CD you gave me as the background music." The beginning is a test of singing skills, and Yang Ming not only sang out the charm of the little witch. He also showed his unique singing style to the fullest. Su Yuerong was really surprised. She didn't expect Yang Ming to sing so well. He sings better than many boys in his class. In fact, these are the skills that Yang Ming practiced hard in order to express his feelings. During these 3 years, I was either confessing my love or learning various skills. 3 years of confession have honed him into a multi-talented person. When it came to the chorus, Yang Ming handed the microphone to Su Yuerong. Oh my! Before he could finish groaning, the door was kicked open. Su Yuerong's heavenly voice came to an abrupt end. A guy with half of his face swollen walked in with 5 people. Seeing this, Wang Yanning seemed to have found her backbone. She happily threw herself into Han Jiakang's arms. Holding the soft jade in his arms, Han Jiakang felt sweet in his heart. He said domineeringly, "Baby, that blind man has offended you, today I must break his dog legs." Wang Yanning was extremely moved. When he looked up and was about to reply, he saw that half of Han Jiakang's face was swollen. "Mr. Han, what's wrong with your face?" "It's okay, I just bumped into him accidentally." "Tell me about your business." "That person not only bullied me but also beat up my friend." This statement can easily be misunderstood. For example, when Yang Ming bullied Wang Yanning, her friend couldn't stand it and helped her, and then was beaten. He's really outrageous. He dared to hit my woman. Today I'll make him know how to write the word death. Have you had enough of pretending? Yang Ming said faintly, "You really don't have a long memory." After seeing Yang Ming's face, Han Xiao, who had been so domineering just now, his legs went weak and he fell to his knees. "Young Master Yang? Ah. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. Please forgive me, I won't do it again." Wang Yanning was full of questions. She really didn't understand why young Master Han was so high and mighty in her eyes. After seeing Yang Ming, he became a coward. "Mr. Han, what's wrong with you? Damn it, it's all because of you, you stinky bitch, I'm going to beat you to death." Snap. A slap hit Wang Yanning in the face. Wang Yanning was stunned and covered her face with a look of disbelief. "Young Master Yang, I was really wrong. Please treat me as a piece of shit and let me go. I will never dare to do it again. Yang Ming ignored him and looked at Zhuang Haokai. Is this the reinforcement you brought? Zhuang Haokai was also confused. In his eyes, Han Xiao was out of his reach. Why was he so miserable when facing Yang Ming? But I can't be timid in front of the goddess. No, you'll be dead if my reinforcements come. Okay, I'll wait. At this time, the door of the box was opened again, and a fat middle-aged man came in with 6 people. Oh, there are quite a few people here. Which one is Zhuang Haokai? Zhuang Haokai was overjoyed, holding his stomach, and hurriedly said, Uncle Li, I am Shaokai, you must make the decision for me. The visitor was Li Jie, the owner of New World KTV. Then he told the story again, avoiding the important points. Li Jie said with a sullen look, if you don't give me an explanation today for beating someone in my territory, you can't leave. Explain? What tape? Who would carry tape with them if there's nothing to be touched? Boy, you are looking for death. Come on. Ah. Screams rang out one after another, and the 6 people brought by Li Jie all lay on the ground. Han Jiakang looked at the miserable condition of these people and was very glad that he had made the wise decision to kneel down when he saw the god of death. Seeing Yang Ming approaching him, he was so scared that his legs went limp and he knelt down. It was really because the strength Yang Ming had just displayed was too explosive. All the people he brought with him had undergone special training. I didn't expect that I couldn't even take on a single move from the young man in front of me. He was scared and cowardly. Boss Li, how much does your shop cost? Li Jie was confused by the question. Shouldn't he be beaten up at this time? Why did you suddenly turn to asking about the value of this store? Chapter 18 Bought a KTV. New World Mass Market KTV starts from site selection, decoration, recruitment, trial operation, and operation. A total of 6 million was invested in the early stage, and research was done in the early stage to ensure accurate positioning. The revenue outlook is still quite optimistic, but it will take at least 2 years to achieve real profitability. 6 million. Li Jie looked at Yang Ming, who was staring at him, and answered honestly. How about I give you 10 million and transfer it to me? Li Jie was full of questions and looked at Yang Ming in confusion. As if to ask, are you kidding me? 10 million. Sell the store to me. You won't lose money. You can make a net profit of 4 million in half a year. Where can you find such a good deal these days? Li Jie was very puzzled and asked, why? Yang Ming really wanted to give him a thumbs up. Just waiting for you to ask. Ayo, 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 ayo. You said, should we be together? Tender days. Life is effortless. No one expected that Yang Ming would do this at this critical juncture. He actually started singing. The chorus of I Want Us to Be Together interrupted by Su Yuerong. Look at you stupidly. While singing this line, he looked at Su Yuerong affectionately. It truly achieves the state where the lyrics and the person become one. As long as I'm with you. The last line of the lyrics is like a vow. Su Yuerong had never been treated like this before, singing love songs so blatantly. His face suddenly turned red. At this time, Li Jie felt like he was going to collapse. He is still kneeling here, waiting for the final judgment. I really can't understand Yang Ming's train of thought. At this moment, Yang Ming asked, do you understand? Li Jie was full of questions again. If he had any ability, he would want to beat Yang Ming up. If you have something to say, why don't you just say it nicely? Instead, you're making me guess. My mind is in a mess and I don't understand at all. Han Jiakang, who was standing by, saw what was going on. Young Master Yang, now I know why you want to buy this KTV. Yang Ming was secretly happy to see that there was someone who understood. Tell me about it. Han Jiakang straightened his back deliberately. If my guess is correct, young Master Yang, it must be for the goddess next to you. This is where you first met. With young Master Yang's romantic nature, he will naturally take this place for himself. The highest level of pretending to be cool is not to personally do it every time and slap someone in the face. Rather, what you do is interpreted by the spectators to appear to be very awesome. Han Jiakang's interpretation at this moment deeply touched Yang Ming's heart. He stepped forward, patted Han Xiao on the shoulder and said, you are very good, get up. Han Jiakang was overjoyed and said, thank you, young Master Yang. Now you understand why I want to buy your store? Yang Ming said to Li Jie. I understand. To a noble like young Master Yang, money is like dirt. The beautiful scene of your first meeting with your loved one is priceless. Looking at Li Jie, whose forehead was covered with sweat, Yang Ming also patted his shoulder and said, Get up. Give me your account number and transfer it to you now. This sentence almost frightened Li Jie to his knees. That's 10 million, how can it be transferred just like that? I haven't even prepared the contract yet, aren't you being too hasty? Cheng Heping stepped forward and whispered, Dad, this store is only worth 6 million, why did you give him 4 million more? It would be great if you could give the 4 million to me, your son. I can still take care of you in your old age. Yang Ming is really impressed by this Lao Liu. Any good words will taste bad in his mouth. Get lost. Boss, isn't the price you pay to establish your image as a wealthy man in front of the goddess a bit too high? With 4 million, I can buy 2 houses in the city center. Get out of my way too. What's the card number? Li Jie was completely convinced by this rich young man. Maybe truly rich people are just so willful. He took out a bank card from his wallet and handed it to Yang Ming. It has been transferred and will be in the account soon. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Boom, boom, boom. The door was pushed open and a middle-aged woman panted and said, Boss Li, we have 10 million in our account. Li Jie smiled and said, Yang Mai, let me introduce you to someone. Young Master Yang will be the owner of this store from now on. If there is anything happening in the store, just report it to Mr. Yang later. Ah. Yang Mai looked at Li Jie and then at Yang Ming. I don't know which part they are singing. Hello, Mr. Yang, please take care of me in the future. Yang Ming has no experience in opening a store, and this time he bought this KTV purely to show off. If he were really allowed to run the business, he would definitely bankrupt the company in less than a month. Boss Li, what are you talking about? You will still be in charge of this store from now on. I'm still a student. I don't have the time to take care of the store. When Li Jie heard this, he was overjoyed. He not only earned 4 million. Being able to continue to manage the store is truly a blessing from heaven. Thank you for your appreciation, young Master Yang. I will respectfully obey your command. Don't worry, I will help you run this store. Yang Ming nodded like a boss. Get the fuck up. Li Jie angrily said to the KTV security guard who was still lying on the ground. Throw that guy and his accomplices out. When Zhuang Haokai saw Li Jie pointing at him, his face turned pale. Uncle Li, you can't do this to me, or I'll tell my dad. If your dad were here right now, he would throw him out with you. You are so bold as to snatch a woman from young Master Yang. You must be tired of living. Li Jie naturally said these nice words to Yang Ming. However, Yang Ming was very pleased and felt that the fat boy in front of him had a promising future. Seeing this, Han Jiakang hurriedly said hello to Yang Ming and left. It would be a pity to offend this great god, otherwise he would lose 3 teeth and it would not be worth it. Seeing this, Wang Yanning felt embarrassed to stay here any longer. He walked away angrily. Li Jie ordered people to bring in the best fruits and snacks in the store, and of course some drinks. Only then did the group of people really start singing. But the girls who came to the social gathering were now attracted to Yang Ming. Not only is he handsome, he's also extremely powerful. The key is that he is stupid and rich. People said the cost was 6 million, but he insisted on giving them 10 million. Wang Lin, what does your classmate's family do? How come they are so rich? I heard from the eldest brother that his family is engaged in farming. Humph, if you don't want to say it, don't say it. Have you ever seen that farmer be so generous? Why would I lie to you? He really told us that. If you don't believe me, ask the third brother. Cheng Heping also nodded to indicate that it was true. Boss, after his confession failed yesterday, he just laid it out and said he was a billionaire. 9 times out of 10, I have been hiding my shortcomings all along, just to find true love. What a pity, those girls are blind. In 3 years, none of them fell in love with the boss. After the boss revealed his true colors, the girls he had confessed to suddenly realized their mistake and started chasing after him, blocking the boys' dormitory. Women. Chapter 19 Live Broadcast Room Rewards 3 million. At last, Yang Ming said that as a music student, he should practice singing frequently. I want to give the newly bought KTV to Su Yuerong. Liu Yao and the others were extremely envious, as this store was worth 10 million. Giving things away without any hesitation is simply inhumane. However, Su Yuerong did not accept it. After all, it was the first time they met. Although Yang Ming had flirted with her under the guise of singing. But that was not enough for her to accept such an expensive gift. There is also the playboy tactics displayed by Yang Ming. It made her feel that he was not a good man. Any normal person would not spend money regardless of the cost just to pick up girls like he does. Su Yuerong was disgusted by such a madman and wanted to stay away from him. Seeing that he could no longer sell out the store, Yang Ming had no choice but to ask someone to send 3 VIP cards. With this card, you can enjoy the biggest discounts at KTV. This time Su Yuerong did not refuse, but she had already rejected Yang Ming in her heart. After seeing off Su Yuerong and the others, Yang Ming and the others returned to the box again. Second brother, third brother, please help me with some advice. What does Su Yuerong mean? It feels like she is deliberately keeping a distance from me. This distance is a gap that I can never cross. Yang Ming expressed his confusion to his 2 brothers, hoping that they could help him solve it. Boss, you are using too much force. Unexpectedly, the second and third brothers said in unison. Then the 2 men laughed and hugged each other. Second brother, great minds think alike. Wang Lin analyzed seriously. Boss, it was a mistake for you to sing I Want Us to Be Together at the beginning. You seem very frivolous. Compared with the West, we are more reserved when it comes to love. Second brother is right. You shouldn't have said at the end that giving the KTV to Su Yuerong doesn't matter to you. But for someone who is not a gold digger, it is a kind of pressure, an insult, and a blasphemy for a girl who has fantasies about love. Listening to the analysis of his 2 good brothers, Yang Ming nodded frequently, feeling that they had hit the nail on the head. Ever since the system was installed, I have been able to get a lot of benefits from Cai Xinrui. He felt that this way of spending money was the best way to win a girl's heart. This model was also applied to Su Yuerong, which was obviously an extreme failure. Only by summing up experiences and lessons can we avoid detours on the road to receiving gifts from goddesses. It seems that we can't generalize in the future, it depends on the person. Another point is that I am obviously a little bit overwhelmed. If you don't keep a low profile, you will get hurt sooner or later. Therefore, being low-key is the way to go in life. When they returned to their rented house, they found it had changed a lot. It is much cleaner than when I came to see the house, and it has a more homely feel. The 4th child, Li Cailiang, was sitting on the sofa holding his cell phone and grinning foolishly. Even when they came in, they didn't notice it. The 3 of them looked at each other, and Yang Ming and Wang Lin held down Li Cailiang. Cheng Heping snatched the phone, took a look at it and burst into laughter. Old third, give me back my phone. You are not allowed to look. The 3rd brother, Cheng Hepingkai, had already tried to hold back his laughter. He read the content in the chat box on his phone. Du Yuniang, baby, are they back? Li Liangcai, my dear, not yet. Thank you for helping us clean the house today. Du Yuniang, for my baby, it's not hard. I miss you. Li Liangcai, I miss you too, moi. Only after the private chat was read out in public did Li Liang turn his shame into strength. He broke free from the suppression of Yang Ming and the others, rushed over and snatched the phone from the 3rd brother. Yang Ming and the other 2 stopped the 4th brother again and insisted that he tell them what happened between him and the boss's wife in the afternoon. Under pressure from the 3 men, Li Liangcai could only recount what happened after he separated from them. Du Yuniang was also a poor person. She had a car accident on the day the groom went to pick her up. The happy event turned into a sad one, and from then on Du Yuniang was branded as a woman who brought bad luck to her husband. She had to leave the city that made her sad and came to Donghai to work in the real estate industry. Not afraid of hardship and willing to work hard, she soon accumulated a certain network of contacts in this industry. In order to get rid of the harassment from her superiors, she resigned and opened this agency. Love is unstoppable. Although she is 5 years older than me, I fell in love with her uncontrollably. I will never let our love down and will definitely provide a good life for her. Looking at Li Liangcai, who is so determined, as his brother. Apart from giving my full support, anything else I can say seems redundant. Even if they didn't get together in the end for various reasons. At least I have had a passionate love, and that's enough. After chatting for a while, everyone washed up and prepared for bed. Yang Ming lay down on the bed and turned on the musical instrument out of habit. If I don't watch some short videos before going to bed, I really can't sleep well. A hot young lady is dancing to the tune of divine music in a seductive way. Brush again. She is still a beautiful young lady, showing off her seductive figure while enjoying the sea breeze at the beach. Brush again. A scene in the gym, with a beautiful woman wearing a sports bra on the upper body and tight yoga pants on the lower body. Running on the treadmill, the rough waves made Yangming swallow his saliva. Brush again. I saw a familiar face. It was Lu Yun, the third person bound to Yangming's system. I clicked to enter her live broadcast room, only to see her standing there in a daze with a worried look on her face. But even so, her popularity is still good, with more than 5,000 people online. Little Pepper, don't be sad. Just admit your mistakes and apologize to your rich classmate tomorrow. 1 million for a slap. If such a good thing happened to me, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. It's great to be classmates with super rich people. You can get rich by cheating on others. Looking at the comments in the live broadcast room, Yangming guessed. Lu Yun must have conducted an investigation according to his request. He realized that he had been wrongly accused, and probably explained what had happened during the day, during the live broadcast. Only then did people in the live broadcast room make comments that either comforted or envious her. Since she is a goddess bound to the system, I naturally have to pamper her well and win her favor. I have topped up 100 million into my info account, and I am going to knock out this hottie Lu Yun tonight. Open the gift sending button, find Carnival, and click on it. Carnival 1000. Watching the gorgeous special effects rising in Xiaola Jiao's live broadcast room. The crowd watching the show were completely excited. Oh my god, 1,000 carnivals, that's 3 million. The top brother on the list, really a rich guy. God, look at this 38E. I want to have a baby with you. Little Pepper is so lucky that she just made $1 million during the day and now she has $1.5 million. Lu Yun was also confused by the special effects of the carnival. Normally, it would be good to have 1 or 2 carnivals a night. But what the hell is going on tonight? Could it be that some kids are using their parents' phones to give them rewards? Thanks, my brotherly one, for the carnival. How old are you? If you are a child, please find your parents and ask them to apply for a refund from the platform. Chapter 20 Live PK, Wan Li fails. After dancing tenderly, she returned to the screen to read the messages from fans. Unlike what I imagined, the popularity has not only declined. The comments have nothing to do with her. They were all talking about the live broadcast room of Xiaola Jiao, where a rich man gave 1,000 carnival gifts. Today is her grand day to be promoted to the Queen of Note dance. She started warming up for this a week ago. The guild she belonged to also bought some PR articles to promote her. After the initial hype and publicity, coupled with online streaming, the popularity of the live broadcast room increased. Wang Feifei is determined to win the title of the new generation dance queen. She not only wants to get this honor, but also wants to break various records for dance anchors. The live broadcast room must have the most people online at the same time. The live broadcast room ranked first on the hourly list. The live broadcast room definitely received the most likes in this broadcast. After tonight, she will be the undisputed dancing queen of the entire music world. But all this didn't seem to develop in the direction she expected. It was only during an internal briefing on dance talents that I got to know about Little La Zhao. A colleague in the operations department introduced me to a new and popular young anchor in the dance circle. The average number of people online hovers around 1,000. She looks okay and her dancing is okay. But there is no comparison between her popularity and that of Fei Wong. At such an important moment, where did this rich man appear from? He also gave Xiaola Jiao a direct reward of 3 million. It completely disrupted her rhythm. We must get our place back no matter what. Otherwise, even if she was promoted to the Queen of Dance, it would still be imperfect. Family, I'm going to change my clothes and be right back. After Wang Feifei finished speaking, she let the supporting dancer who was dancing with her take over for a while. She quickly went to her boss to discuss countermeasures to deal with this emergency. If Yangming's body hadn't been systematically optimized, the combo carnival alone would have been enough to tire him out. This made him very unhappy. Why did he have to keep clicking to send gifts? You can't select a gift and then enter the corresponding value. Click send to send the gift directly. After having this idea, he contacted customer service directly. Faced with such a big customer, the customer service immediately reported the matter to the higher authorities. Get approval from superiors and meet all of Yangming's requirements. The technical department immediately stepped up its efforts to carry out development. At this moment, someone in Lu Yun's live broadcast room initiated a request for a live connection. She asked with a tangled look on her face, "Family members, Sister Tenderness wants to connect with me on the MIC, do you think I should?" Anyone who hangs around in the live broadcast room knows the purpose of the host asking this question. It's just that if there is a PK later, can you give me support? Otherwise, if you get knocked down before you can even take 2 moves, it's better not to take it. As a new dance host, I naturally know how popular Ruking Sishui is in the dance field. The most important thing is that Lu Yun has not been a host for a long time and does not have many big brothers. As for PK, there is no bottom line at all. Now Lu Yun's only confidence comes from the current number 1 on the list, Li Wan. As long as he is not a minor, he will always support me. No matter who comes from the other side, she is not afraid. Li Wan, rich man, just give me your voice. As long as you support me, Little Pepper will take the job. The only one who can hold up the Little Pepper's side is the great god Li Wan. Sir, I can't help you much, but I can cheer for you. Seeing everyone so enthusiastic, Yangming still felt that he had not completely conquered Lu Yun. You might as well play with this bound goddess for a while. Maybe she will be so touched that she will give him a gift tomorrow. Thinking of this, Yangming felt inexplicably excited. Take it and fight her. These 4 simple words gave the audience and the Little Peppers watching the live broadcast a sense of dominance. After getting a clear answer from the top brother on the list, Lu Yun clicked to accept without saying a word. "Hello, Sister Tenderness, I'm Little Pepper, I wonder if you even know who I am? We are both dance hosts, so we want to have a PK with you. The loser will do a dance as requested by the other party. What do you think?" "Okay, no problem. Then I'll exit first and come back in later, and we'll start fighting right away." "Okay." After connecting again, both sides shut up and started a reward contest. The gentle live broadcast room is worthy of being the top-level dance room of note, with various gifts such as Carnival constantly coming out. In contrast, in Xiao La Jiao's live broadcast room, there are only some small gifts such as roses, glasses, hearts, etc., which are constantly refreshed. The great god Li Wan, who was highly expected, simply fell silent. At Li Wan, great god, the enemy's firepower is too strong, we need your support immediately. No way, a role model of our generation who gave 3 million in one go actually chickened out. It was you who asked Little Largia to play PK, and it was you who is hiding now and is too embarrassed to see anyone. At Li Wan, hurry up and make a move, or you'll be out of reach. Seeing that the other party has exceeded the previous reward of 3 million and is still rising in a straight line. The gentle and affectionate Wang Feifei also tried her best. Not only did she dance boldly, she also shouted very hard. Her older brothers were also going to the carnival like crazy for the sake of their good sister. The health bar of rewards in Xiao La Zhao's live broadcast room was almost crushed by Wang Feifei's rewards, leaving only a small tail. It could be swallowed up at any time. Yangming urged the customer service again and asked him when he would be able to come online. If it cannot be developed in time, Little Chili will definitely lose this PK. Then the good impression that he had managed to create in Lu Yun would be gone. This means that the 3 million yuan he had previously donated was simply wasted money. The customer service quickly replied, "Sir, please wait a moment. No matter what, I have to develop it before the end of this live broadcast. I want to win this PK." At present, the amount of rewards in the Ruking Sishui live broadcast room has reached more than 10 million. If Yangming wants to win this game, he must exceed this amount. Thinking of this, the customer service immediately reported Yangming's intention to the leader. When the leader heard this, he was also extremely excited. Tonight is destined to be extraordinary, and this battle between the rich is destined to be recorded in the history of Note Live PK. In the end, he defeated an entire guild by his own strength. It was still a guild, rubbing a person on the ground. It's so exciting just to imagine it, and I told the technicians that the development must be completed within 1 minute. Then I called the boss and gave him a brief account of what had happened. The big boss made the decision directly, use all the traffic on the platform to promote it and make this matter popular. I believe it can attract some new traffic from other platforms to Note. Boss, you are wise. I will do it right away. By the way, help me check Lee WAN. He actually gave a one-time reward of 3 million to a little-known anchor. That's not easy. Okay, boss. Chapter 21, Successfully Stealing the Tower. Wang Feifei looked at the crushing health bar. My heart was filled with joy. Not only is the boss awesome, but the big brother in charge is also awesome. Little Pepper was beaten so badly that she couldn't even raise her head. Looking at the messages from fans in the live broadcast room, this time they were all praising her. It's completely different from the style just now. Thank you for your support, brothers. The family can think of the punishment now. What dance will you let Pepper do later? I like to twist my waist. If I let Chili Pepper dance like he would, it will definitely be very charming. If you want to be charming, you still have to look at our Sans music style. The Laoga dance is the best way to show this charm. Bath scrubbing dance, that scene is so beautiful, I really want to watch it. Looking at the messages on the public screen, Wang Feifei thought to herself that they were indeed a bunch of LSBs. All of the proposed dances are edge dances that show off the body. When you dance by yourself, you need to be very careful. Otherwise, it is easy to be judged as violating regulations by the platform. If I let Pepper put on sexy clothes and do a little dance later, maybe she can be sent off the air directly. Thinking of this, Wang Feifei was overjoyed. Family, don't worry, we will definitely teach Pepper a lesson. Let her know that she should be low-key and not steal the limelight from anyone. The live broadcast room of Little La Jiao is completely opposite to the tender and affectionate one. The air pressure couldn't get any lower. Everyone felt a deep sense of despair, seeing that the whole screen was attacking Lee WAN. Luyan felt bad. After all, the other party gave her a reward of 3 million in real money. Family members, please stop talking about Lee WAN. He must have been delayed by something, otherwise he would never break his promise. Even if I lose to Ruking Sishui later, it's normal. After all, she's a big anchor. But I believe that with your support, I will catch up with her step by step. There will be winners and losers in PK. It's not shameful for me to lose to Ruking Sishui. Pepper's humble and modest speech made her fans proud. I was right about Pepper. She always thinks of others. Love her. Little Pepper is so kind. It was Lee WAN who clearly promised her, but she still stood up to defend him even though he didn't do it. What Pepper said is great. You will always be my god. I am willing to follow you forever. Look at this pattern, it's much better than tenderness, even a newcomer is being pushed down like crazy. That's it, Chili Pepper YYDS. Infu Customer Service, Mr. Young, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. The special reward channel developed for you has been opened. Yang Ming saw that there were only 30 seconds left. Then I looked at the health bar and it started with 2, so I didn't care. Find the carnival button and enter a number starting with 3 followed by a series of zeros. Your balance is insufficient, the reward failed. There are only 10 seconds left. Yang Ming was sweating profusely, he was so nervous. If it's 30 million, there should be 10,000 carnivals behind it. Delete it immediately and fill it in again. After receiving the prompt that the operation was successful, Yang Ming wiped the sweat from his forehead. I looked at the time and there were 3 seconds left before the PK ended. The carnival that suddenly appeared seemed to be more intense than ever. It exploded directly on the screen, and then it was 10,000. Then the numbers exploded and the carnival turned into a beating red heart. The health bar, which had been suppressed, was crushed at lightning speed. No one expected that Little La Jiao, who had been suppressed throughout the entire PK, would actually turn the tide in the end. The live broadcast room of Little La Jiao was instantly boiling with excitement. Damn, I am worthy of being the boss Lee WAN, I actually played a trick to steal the tower. What did I just see? Special effects I've never seen before. They really blinded my eyes. Lee WAN is indeed a wealthy man. His first move was a powerful one, leaving the opponent no chance to turn the tables. This feeling of escaping death is so refreshing. Li Wanshenhao, I'm 46E, warm in winter and cool in summer, you deserve it. Looking at the beating heart, Lu Yun's heart also fell at this moment. A stranger gave her a reward of 33 million. Especially the last 30 million, so thrilling and magnificent. It is a great fortune to meet such a person in this life. No matter whether the other party has a purpose or not, as long as he asks for it, she dares to give it to him. This time it was Wang Feifei's live broadcast room that was lifeless. Victory was clearly in sight, but in the end someone stole our tower. And what the hell is that special effect? The other party must have cheated. When Wang Feifei thought of this, a plan came to her mind. Family, we lost, but I refuse to accept the defeat. Have you ever seen special effects like that? Anyone with a little common sense knows that when giving gifts, you can do it in a combo to continue giving gifts. But I don't believe that a person can hit 20,000 times in a 10-minute PK. He doesn't have the golden finger of Mr. Painfly. After Wang Feifei's reminder, everyone in her live broadcast room suddenly realized what was going on. The other side is so shameless that they actually use such despicable means to win. I've never seen special effects like that before. They're so exaggerated, especially the red heart at the end. My heart was moved. I won't say anything more. Brothers and sisters, follow me to report this. +1. Everyone who was watching the live broadcast went to report it. Wang Feifei went to discuss things with her boss under the pretext of changing clothes. Little Pepper was unhappy when she saw this, because the penalty time had already started and the opponent was gone. Since this is a PK, you have to accept the loss. Call Sister Tenderness over here to dance for my family. Dance the Sev classic dance, which includes the crab step, ghost step, cross step, front and back step, butterfly step, moving step, and ending step. It will definitely show off the tender and gentle sister's dancing skills. Thinking about the tender and passionate crab dance that she would perform later, the people in Little Lajiao's live broadcast room were excited. It's still my own little hot pepper cushion who arranged everything clearly for them. Ruking Sishui changed into a belly dance outfit, which can be said to be quite sexy and seductive. Little Chilly Sister, I'm so sorry, I just went to change my clothes and it took me some time. But sister, I am always willing to accept defeat. Since I lose, I will do the Sev classic dance according to your request. While saying this, in my heart I was hoping that the authorities would quickly shut down the other side's live broadcast. But the opposite happened. There was no black screen on the other side. She could only grit her teeth and dance the classic Sev dance, worthy of being promoted to the Queen of Dance. Those funny movements, after she performed them, took on a sense of beauty. The ornaments worn on the tassels on the waist collided with each other, making crisp and pleasant sounds. The song is over. She won a lot of applause. Wang Feifei smiled and said to Xiao Lajiao, Sister, your big brother stole the tower in the previous game, and my big brother was very dissatisfied. How about we play another game? Chapter 22, Billion Rewards Determine the Outcome. Little Hot Pepper Lu Yun was conflicted again. She only has one older brother, and we can't take advantage of him. What if he gets scared and runs away? Where can I find such a good brother? But the other party came to challenge again, and if I didn't accept the challenge, I would definitely be said to be unable to afford it. If I accept the challenge, I will definitely lose if boss Li Wan doesn't help. In a particular atmosphere, thinking always short circuits. Little Chilly took a few deep breaths to temporarily distance herself from the PK atmosphere. She immediately made a decision that she couldn't always think about winning. Li Wan has already given her a reward of 33 million. According to the platform live broadcast, the profit-sharing rule is 50-50. She is now a multi-millionaire. This was something she had never thought about. People should learn to be content. Little La Jiao said seriously, thanks to Brotherly One for the reward, I won a PK. Next time when I compete with Ruking Sishui, I want to ask Brotherly One for a favor. Then don't give me any more tips. Even if I lose, I don't want you to spend a penny on me. Fans in the Ruking Sishui live broadcast room can also hear what Xiao Lajiao said. Everyone started to act sarcastic. I really underestimated this little hot pepper. I didn't expect that she was familiar with Sun Tzu's art of war and knew how to retreat in order to advance. I see the little hot pepper across the street, she's just a green tea girl, everything she does is for her brother's good, but in fact she just wants her brother to pay for her money. Little Pepper's move is really ruthless. It's a long-term plan to catch a big fish instead of killing the goose that lays the golden eggs. I guess the big brother on the other side will be furious when he hears this, and he will reward more generously then. Wang Lin and his friends also paid attention to this hot live broadcast battle of musical notes. People nowadays are really stupid. They spend tens of millions of dollars on a female anchor whom they can't even meet. Second brother, what do you know? A big brother like this who spent a lot of money would book a room offline when he made an appointment with the anchor. Damn it, that can't change the fact that Lee Wan was a sucker. What did he do that was worth tens of millions? Yang Ming listened to the conversation between Wang Lin and the third brother Cheng Heping, and really wanted to pick up his slippers and hit the two of them. Just watch the live broadcast. Why are you making personal attacks? Now the fourth brother Li Dangcai has fallen in love and put all his attention on Du Yuniang. Yang Ming originally wanted to refute what the second and third brothers said. But then I thought, they know nothing. He is not a big loser. This is an investment that uses small money to leverage big money. At this time, Little Pepper has once again accepted the gentle PK challenge. It was similar to the previous live broadcast, with the big brother in the live broadcast room being very gentle and affectionate at the beginning. Bang bang bang, there are all kinds of high-priced gifts filling the screen. In Xiao La Jiao's live broadcast room, all the gifts are small. Zhu Yang, the boss of the guild where Wang Feifei worked, began to arrange the operations of the company. They started to send gifts to Wang Feifei's live broadcast room crazily. According to the agreement between them and Infu, more than half of the money from the gifts given out will be returned. The reason for this is to boost the popularity of the platform. Only by letting bloggers see that they can make money on Infu can we attract more bloggers. With a large base, it is naturally easy for top anchors in each spiritual realm to emerge. With these anchors, we can attract more users. This is a virtuous cycle. Zhu Yang learned about the special effect of their tower being stolen through a familiar Note staff member. It is a special channel opened by the platform, so the reward is effective. The complaint from Wang Feifei's fans is invalid, and Xiao La Jiao's live broadcast room has not been closed. Although Zhu Yang was very surprised, who was so powerful that the platform could open a special reward channel. However, he also got an inside information, which was the live PK between Wang Feifei and Xiao La Jiao. The boss of Infu also took notice of it and asked to increase the traffic to promote this PK. As an old hand, Zhu Yang naturally understood what other people meant. Since the platform has invested a lot of money, he naturally has to give back. No matter what the result of the next live broadcast is, it must be exciting enough. The big boss of Note, who is watching this live broadcast behind the scenes, will use the platform resources to promote it more vigorously. Maybe after this battle, Wang Feifei will break out of the circle. She will not only be the queen of dance, but may also become the top anchor of the entire Note. The subsequent business monetization will surely make him earn a lot of money. Of course, he had already thought about it. After the live broadcast, he would use his connections to contact Xiao La Jiao. We need to sign this suddenly popular anchor into our own guild. By then, the two parties involved in this live broadcast will both be experts from their own company. Not only will his income double, but his guild will also take a step further and perhaps become an MCN organization. Thinking of this, Zhu Yang began to contact friends in the circle and asked them to support Wang Feifei as well. We want to take advantage of the platform's support to make this live broadcast the one with the most rewards in the history of Infu. With Zhu Yang's operation, it only took 8 minutes. The tips for Wang Feifei's tender live broadcast room have reached more than 60 million. It is more than twice as many as Yang Ming stole the tower before. After learning the lesson from last time, Wang Feifei didn't dare to be happy too early. But looking at the amount of the reward, she couldn't suppress her joy. After today, she was one step closer to her plan of earning a small amount of money a year. On the contrary, little hot pepper Luyan felt a sense of relief and did not ask the big brother in the live broadcast room for any tips at all. Instead, she used the newly learned dance to give back to the fans in the live broadcast room. The reason I danced the new dance was that I wanted to give Yang Ming my first time. At this time, Yang Ming recharged 1 billion into his Note account. According to his observation, the final amount of rewards for the Ruking Sishui live broadcast room is estimated to be around 80 million. Since you want to get the system reward from the bound goddess, naturally, you have to shatter the opponent's soul. Yang Ming opened Carnival and directly entered 666667. Confirm payment, 1,500,000,000 payment successful. I knew that boss Lee Wan would take action. It feels so good to steal the tower. Fuck, how much is this reward? Oh my god, 666,667 carnivals. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. Because the super rich man was so generous and gave 1 billion in tips. Oh my god, I can't make that much money in 3 lifetimes. 1 billion. It would take me years to count. He said he would give me a reward, so he gave me one. I've always heard stories of people getting rich overnight, but damn, I didn't expect to see it with my own eyes tonight. When the hot pepper Lu Yun saw this scene, she was so shocked that she burst into tears. She was really shocked. 10 billion. I just feel that university courses are relatively easy and I don't want to have a boyfriend. Thinking about doing some live streaming to kill some time. I never expected that she would become a billionaire. Oh my god, my ancestral grave must be on fire. Wang Feifei's live broadcast room suddenly became deserted. There is no Big Brother anymore to continue giving rewards. The opponent's firepower is too strong, it's really fatal. Damn it, it costs 1 billion. Chapter 23 Little Pepper Apology. The situation was settled, and Yang Ming left Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast room. He truly achieved this, leaving after the work was done, keeping his achievements and fame hidden. After logging out, I saw that the private messages in the background had exploded. However, Yang Ming did not click on it. It was obvious that it was asking for his contact information. Damn, Li Wan has become famous on the Note platform this time. He is really rich, spending 1 billion in one go. Damn, this guy is really stupid and has a lot of money. He spends 1 billion to get a top beauty every day, and never has the same one twice in his life. Damn it, if I were his father, I would definitely beat this unfilial son to death. Originally Yang Ming wanted the second and third sons to shut up, but when they heard the word dad, he sat up from the bed immediately. After getting the system, he only thought about taking advantage of the goddess. I actually forgot to send some money home. What an asshole I am. Pick up the phone and walk out. Boss, where are you going? Need I ask? It must be school beauty CA. Once a man gets a taste of the sweetness, he turns into a real beast. Shut up, I'm going to the bathroom. Ha ha ha. It somehow hit the funny spot of two idiots. Yang Mingjia is from a rural area in the heart of the Central Plains and speaks the Central Plains dialect. When I first came to Donghai, I couldn't even speak Mandarin well. A sense of inferiority arises spontaneously. Not only did his grades drop, but many of his classmates looked down on him. Fortunately, there were 3 good kids in the dormitory who constantly encouraged him. It made him feel a little warmth in this foreign land of Donghai. Once when I was visiting the park, I met an old man who was telling fortunes. He waved to Yang Ming from a distance, and Yang Ming walked over as if possessed. After some persuasion from the old man, Yang Ming willingly gave him 200 yuan. From then on, he embarked on the road of confession. Dad, where's my mom? Wait a minute, I'll call your mother over. Son, why are you calling so late? What happened? Mom, I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. If you have anything to say, be sure to tell Mom. Don't be shy. I'll ask your dad to transfer 1,000 to you tomorrow. You can use it first. Yang Ming was so moved that his eyes became moist. This is your loved one, who will trust and support you unconditionally. Mom, no, I have money. Are you working part-time again? Students should focus on their studies. Don't work all the time. It will interfere with your studies. Mom, I'm about to graduate, so I'll naturally go out and find an internship. By the way, Mom, I recently did a big order for the company and received a commission of 300,000 yuan. I will transfer 200,000 yuan to you and Dad. Now that your son can earn money, you won't have to work so hard anymore. I'll support you. Ah. Son, no matter how much money you give us, we will not do anything illegal. What business are you in? Why are you being paid so much commission? Every parent is like this, hoping for the best for their children, but also afraid that their children will go down a path of no return. Mom, don't worry. I work for an entertainment company and helped a star negotiate an endorsement deal. I got the commission. Oh, my son is awesome. You don't have to transfer the money to us. Keep it for yourself, but don't spend it recklessly. Mom, I've already transferred it. You and Dad don't have to save money. I can really make money now. Okay, it's getting late, so let's just leave it at that. Go to bed early. By the way, don't save money when you need to spend. Your son will make more money in the future. After hanging up the phone, Yang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Give it a little at first to give your parents time to adapt. Even if you give me 200,000, I still think it is not obtained legally. If you give me 10 billion directly, I will have to rush to the East China Sea overnight. Then escort him to the police station and ask him to explain the source of the money. This night is destined to be a night that will go down in history in the live broadcast industry. Lee Wan became a wealthy friend of hundreds of millions of netizens. Wang Feifei is also very famous and is a woman who is crushed by the rich. Little Pepper became famous overnight and her number of fans exceeded 10 million. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Lu Yun reached the peak moment since birth. She made a move that puzzled hundreds of millions of netizens. That's right, she posted an apology video and pinned it. In the video, La Jiao apologized with a serious and solemn expression. Student Yang Ming, hello, I sincerely apologize for the misunderstanding that happened at school during the day. Sorry. I made a hasty judgment about you and your friends before I understood the whole story. I apologize for the hurt I caused you. I apologize again for my recklessness. I'm sorry. I promise that I will be rational in everything I do and will not be impulsive anymore. And I plan to donate the 1 million yuan you gave me as compensation to the orphanage. To help those children in need, I will also donate part of the proceeds from tonight to those in need. At the same time, I also want to announce one thing here, that is, Yang Ming, I want to pursue you. I will spend the rest of my life making up for what I owe you. I'll make this video as evidence. I won't stop until I catch you. Love you, Lu Yun. After the video was released, it triggered various interpretations from tens of millions of netizens. Soon, some smart netizens discovered clues about Yang Ming and Lee Wan. I never thought that romance could be expressed in this way. Yang Ming and Lee Wan, if I'm guessing correctly, they should be the same person. During the day, he slapped her in the face. Although he paid her 1 million, he still felt guilty. At night, in order to support her, he spent 1 billion. The domineering CEO is really domineering. After she understood the truth, she went live to express her inner struggle and confusion. After the domineering CEO spent over 1 billion on her, she suddenly realized that she had always been deeply loved. It turns out that the love between the domineering CEO and the anchor is so complicated and touching. Everyone, wake up. How could Yang Ming, a student from Donghai, have so much money? Stop fantasizing about this. It can be said that one stone caused 1,000 ripples, and various versions of speculation emerged. The lights in the Note headquarters were also bright. Everyone witnessed history tonight. Xie Tengfei, manager of the operations department, reported Li Wan's situation to Zhong Tuanxiao, the boss of Info. After hearing this, Zhong Tuanxiao couldn't help but laugh, as Li Wan was indeed their new shareholder Yang Ming. I didn't expect that this shareholder, who had never visited the company once, actually gave the company such a big gift. From today on, no matter whether it is Shark, Tiger, Kuaishou, or other short video platforms, they will no longer be a match for Info. The new shareholder is really a blessing to Info. We will definitely get along well with this shareholder in the future. Lu Yun's feat in Info was also announced in the Donghai campus forum. Of course, what everyone talked about more was that Lu Yun actually openly wanted to pursue Yang Ming. Many men are saying that Yang Ming is such a lucky bastard. He has an unclear relationship with School Belle Cai, and now School Belle Lu is eyeing him. What a ridiculous plot! How come Yang Ming, who was disliked by everyone, suddenly became so popular? Where is justice? The boys were filled with righteous indignation, and the girls were ready to fight, vowing not to give up until they caught Yang Ming tomorrow. Chapter 24 Past Grudges. Brother, the news about you has exploded on the school forum. Cheng Heping came over and spoke with a gossipy look on his face. Now many people are asking me for your contact information, and many of them are paid. How much do you think I should order? Roll. Third brother, if you publish my contact information, we will end our friendship. Dad, please don't. I'm not discussing this with you. There's no room for negotiation on this. The women in school right now are all abnormal. If they get my contact information again, I won't have a moment of peace. I'll be annoyed to death. But it's nothing, go to bed quickly, you have to go to school tomorrow. Early the next morning. After Yang Ming and the others got up, they found that the fourth brother Li Liangcai was missing. Just as I was about to make a phone call, I heard the door lock click. He walked in with breakfast in his hand, looking sluggish. Before, it was Yang Ming who brought breakfast. Unexpectedly, the fourth brother would also have a powerful day. Why are you all looking at me? Why don't you wash up and come over for breakfast? Old 4, what were you doing so early in the morning? I didn't do anything. I went to buy you breakfast. Then why are you blushing? It's cold outside. The wind is blowing and it's freezing. It's almost summer and you said you were freezing. You must be kidding me. Hey, are you guys annoying? I had breakfast with you, Niang. Although I say I'm annoyed, I'm happy in my heart. Yang Ming and the other two rolled their eyes at him and went to wash up. The fourth brother picked up his phone and started chatting again, like a boy in love. After breakfast, go to class. Before I even reached the school, I saw a lot of girls gathered at the entrance. Each of them holds breakfast in their hands, like a wife waiting for her husband to return. When Yang Ming saw this situation, he knew that he would not be able to enter school today. Brothers, please sign in for me. I'm going to stay out of the spotlight. See you tonight. After saying that, he turned around and left and hailed a taxi at an intersection. Master, go to Pengcheng Business Building. Young man, you are a student, right? Where are you going for the interview? Right. Then I wish you a bright future. Thank you. After saying that, he closed his eyes. Yang Ming didn't want to chat with this talkative driver anymore. He needs to think about how to deal with this crisis in school next. Before, he was the one who acted like a bootlicker and confessed his feelings to others. Now the situation has completely reversed, which is a bit too much for Yang Ming to handle. Jingle. The ringing of the phone forced him to open his eyes. When he saw that it was Cai Xinrui calling, he felt warm in his heart. Where are you, honey? I brought you breakfast. I'll bring it over to you. Hearing this, Yang Ming really wanted to ask his master to turn around and go back to school. Even if he was besieged by countless girls, he didn't care. As long as he accepted Cai Xinrui's breakfast, based on previous experience. Hundreds of billions are definitely in hand. But he really didn't have the courage to face those crazy female classmates. Oh, thank you. You can eat. I have something to do today and I'm not in school. I checked the school forum. Are you okay? I saw a lot of girls blocking you in the boys' dormitory yesterday. It's okay, don't worry, they can't find me. Where are you? I'll go find you. No, you should have a good rest. We'll talk when you're well. I have a call coming in. I'll hang up first. Yang Ming was really afraid to chat for a while longer, so he softened his heart and agreed to let Cai Xinrui come over. As for the school matters, I will think of a solution after the three older sons have a thorough understanding of them. Jingle. The phone rang again. It was an unfamiliar number. Yang Ming hung up without even thinking about it. Jingle. Called again. Yang Ming answered the call directly. Hello, Yang Ming, I'm Lu Yun, where are you? I brought you breakfast. At this moment, Yang Ming felt unwell. The first gift from the goddess was missed just like that. His heart was broken. He took a deep breath and asked, how do you know my phone number? I'm a computer science student. It's easy for me to find your contact information. Ah, you're a hacker? I was going to bring you breakfast and wanted to say sorry to you in person, and of course thank you. What a mess. I have something else to do. I'm hanging up now. Things are developing in an uncontrollable direction. Liu Yun turns out to be a master hacker. This made Yang Ming feel very insecure, and he had to transfer the several TB of content in his computer when he got home at night. With a heart full of anger, Yang Ming got out of the taxi. When you walk into Pengcheng Business Building, you feel that the first floor is decorated very impressively. It is luxurious, elegant and classy, giving people a feeling of being at home. There is a gate with 5 entrances between the lobby and the office area. Without a card, you can't get in. Excuse me, I'd like to find the property management. How can I get there? Sir, what do you want to do with the property management? Yang Ming was stunned by the question. If he said he came to take over the building, he will definitely be considered a mental patient. Then an idea struck me and I said, I'm here for an interview. Oh, who notified you to come over? Contact her and ask her to come down to pick you up. The security guard obviously saw through Yang Ming's ulterior motives and kicked the ball back. Yang Ming pretended to walk aside and called the general manager here. Originally, he wanted to make an incognito visit to see the working status of each department. I didn't expect that I couldn't even get through the gate. It seems the property management is pretty good. Hey, who was that? Isn't this the new school idol that has become very popular in our school these past 2 days? Yang Ming turned his head and saw his mother's enemy, the school hunk Lu Bangzhen. At the beginning, Yang Ming confessed his love for the white moonlight in his heart, and they had a grudge against each other since then. He also found someone to block Yang Ming once, but Yang Ming had a stomachache that time. After coming out of the toilet, I realized something was wrong. He jumped out of the window and escaped. Didn't expect to meet this guy here. As soon as he opened his mouth, he held a gun and a stick. How come now that you are the center of attention, you really think you are superior and look down on others? You even dared to ignore me when I spoke to you. Lu Bangzhen didn't believe that Yang Ming would go from being a person who relied on applying for school scholarships to being a billionaire in the eyes of his classmates overnight. This isn't a TV show or a novel. How is it possible to become rich overnight? What's more, he had investigated Yang Ming before and found out that he was from a rural family and had no background. I have nothing to say to you, so I don't bother to talk to you. Yang Ming, are you looking for death? Do you know who owns this Pengcheng building? I know. It's not yours anyway. Lu Bangzhen is about to go crazy. Damn, this guy is so irritating. Security, how do you do your job? You let all kinds of rubbish in. This will affect the quality of our building. Do you understand? The security guards knew Lu Bangzhen, the nephew of Lu Gang, the vice president of property management, and the prince of the 16th floor Lu Group. They can't afford to offend such a person. Sir, I'm sorry, if you have nothing to do, please leave. Chapter 25 New Boss. Yang Ming didn't want to make things difficult for the security guards. This was their duty. There is nothing wrong with doing this, after all, Lu Bangzhen is very powerful. So he turned around and left Pengcheng building and saw this scene. I was so excited as if I had won 5 million. I quickly took a picture of it with my cell phone. Then I opened the campus forum and wrote a title in shocking style. Shocked, the new billionaire of Tunghai University was kicked out by the security guards of Pengcheng building. Sent the video together. I felt so happy that I got high in an instant. Follow Yang Ming and walk out of Pengcheng building. Hey, you're not leaving yet. Are you really planning to go to Pengcheng building property management for an interview? None of your business. It's none of my business, but my uncle is the vice president of the property management company. You have no chance of getting the job. Get out of here now. You really are a bully. Knowing how to reincarnate is also a skill. Some people are born in Rome, while others can never reach Rome in their entire lives. You are the latter. Ha 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 ha. I'll tell you something, if you act cool, you'll be struck by lightning. I calculated with my fingers, and you'll have a bloody disaster because of your foul mouth. Snap. Lu Bangzhen was hit by a big punch. A fishy smell spread in my mouth and I spat. There was blood and a red-stained tooth in the middle. Yang Ming, you are looking for death. I didn't stop you last time, and today you can't escape even if you have wings. Are you born in the year of the dog? I just told you that your bad mouth will bring disaster upon you. You really don't remember it at all. Damn it, I'm a dog and you can only be treated as shit. I'm going to kill you today. As he said that, he rushed towards Yang Ming, ready to fight to the death. But before he could get close, Yang Ming kicked him to the ground. This time he didn't have the strength to get up and could only stare at Yang Ming fiercely. No matter how hard you glare at me, it's useless. You're destined to be beaten for your bad mouth. At this time, a middle-aged man walked out of the building, his belly looking like he was 5 or 6 months pregnant. The guy with the greasy hair and big belly looked like the buttons of his suit would break at any moment, and he saw his nephew being beaten like a dog. I walked over quickly, but he couldn't squat down. Asking his men to help his nephew up first, Lu Bangzhen cried, "Uncle, avenge me. This is just a poor bastard. He has offended me before. I have always wanted to beat him up. Today, I will beat him up to a pulp no matter what." Rich second generations like Lu Bangzhen are definitely good at climbing up the social ladder and bullying the weak. So he directly pointed out Yang Ming's background, just to let his uncle act without restraint. Anyway, their family is rich, and for poor people like this, there is nothing that cannot be sold as long as the money is given. Upon hearing this, Lu Gang felt relieved. His eyes began to blaze with anger, and he pointed at Yang Ming and said, "It was you, little bastard, who hit my nephew. If I don't beat you like a dog today, I, Lu Gang, will take your last name." Yang Ming was not afraid of his threat at all. Staring at him, it turns out that all people with the surname Lu are of the same character. "Why don't you ask why? Did I beat your nephew? Hey, you hit me, and you think you're right. In this day and age, whoever has the stronger fist is right. I'll teach you a lesson today. Come on, I'll give you 100,000 for a broken arm, and 500,000 for a broken leg." When they heard that there was money to be made, the eyes of the 2 security guards and the 3 colleagues brought by Lu Gang lit up. At this time, Yang Ming was 1 point per million in human form. If they really get it, the 2 security guards will have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of their lives. For the 3 property staff members of Pengcheng Building, it is worth their 10 years of hard work. So for the money, they fought. It's a pity that Yang Ming is now a master with proficiency in MMA fighting. MMA fighting, as a comprehensive martial art, includes all the kung fu from ancient times to the present. Boxing, Muay Thai, Sambo, grappling, Sonda, Taekwondo, Aikido, Jeet Kune Do, Israeli Krav Maga, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Sistema, Greco-Roman wrestling, French kicks. Martial arts such as Tai Chi, Wing Chun, Baguazhang, Tongbaikwan, etc. In fact, there is only one goal, which is to defeat the opponent. Even if they were surrounded, they couldn't get close to Yang Ming. Or being kicked, punched, slapped, grabbed, elbowed. The 5 people fell to the ground one by one with screams. Yang Ming stopped in a very pretentious manner and ended the battle in less than 30 seconds. When the fat man Lu Gang saw this, he was so scared that he stepped back. He was afraid that if Yang Ming hit him, he would be doomed. After retreating to what he thought was a safe distance, he started shouting again. Don't think that just because you know a little bit of martial arts, you can do whatever you want. We have surveillance cameras here. I'm going to call the police and have you arrested right away. At this moment, the door inside the building opened again. A middle-aged man in his 50s walked out with a nervous look on his face. Following behind him was a beautiful woman with a sad face, who looked so pitiful. Ding, bound gift recipient, Hu Danping. Age, 27. Appearance, 93. Experience, 0. Yang Ming's originally irritable mood disappeared with a prompt sound in his mind. By binding with another goddess, the probability of getting the upper hand increases again. With success both inside and outside of school, it is only a matter of time before he becomes the richest man in the world. The middle-aged man quickly locked on his target Yang Ming. Although he had read Yang Ming's information before, he was still surprised to see him in person. He looks younger, more handsome and more energetic than in the photos. "Boss, I'm sorry, something delayed me and kept you waiting." "It doesn't matter, let's deal with these people first." Listening to the conversation between the 2 made everyone present feel it was unreal. Why does Lu Daking, the property general manager of Pengcheng Building, call a young and inexperienced person boss? The bosses are getting younger nowadays, it's really that serious. Yang Ming's simple words seemed to have sentenced everyone present to death. The 2 security guards in particular cried, "Boss, we were wrong. Please forgive us. We have elderly parents and young children to feed, and we cannot afford to lose this job." Yang Ming is not a soft-hearted person. If others show him respect, he will fight back. If someone tries to offend him, he will take revenge. When the 2 security guards attacked him just now, they showed no mercy at all. Now that they are kneeling down and begging for mercy, I am too lazy to pay attention to them. As for what they said about having elderly parents and young children to support, that had nothing to do with Yang Ming. Lu Gang's face was now extremely embarrassed. This reversal made it difficult for him to breathe. Damn it, he now wants to beat his nephew to death. Why did he have to offend his new boss when he could offend anyone else? With an annual salary of 1 million plus various hidden benefits, he earns more than 2 million a year. If I leave here, where can I find such a good job? But is there still a chance now? How can you know if you don't try? Lu Gang didn't care about his face anymore. He knelt down in front of Yang Ming like a bachelor. I'm sorry, boss, I'm blind and offended you. As long as you don't drive me away, I'll let you do anything. Chapter 26, Eliminating the Black Sheep. Go away, as far away as you can. Yang Ming retorted domineeringly. Then he ignored Lu Gang and the others and walked into Pengcheng building first. Seeing this, Lu Daking said to Lu Gang and the others, "Go to the finance department, get your wages settled, and leave quickly. Boss Lu, you can't just stand by and watch someone die." Lu Gang hugged Lu Daking's legs and said, "Get the hell out of here, you want to drag me down with you? Fuck you." He kicked Lu Gang away and walked into the building without looking back. Under the leadership of Lu Daking, they went directly to the boss's office on the top floor. I didn't expect the former boss of Pengcheng building to be so generous. An office makes Yang Ming feel like he is living in a large apartment. Is this the usual style of real estate bosses? Sitting in the boss chair, Yang Ming ordered, "Boss Lu, I hope you will take care of the building property in the future. We need to strengthen team building and kick out some bad apples from the team. Only in this way can our team be more dynamic and cohesive. Boss, rest assured. I will thoroughly investigate the gang headed by Lu Gang and remove these parasites from our company. Well, do your best and don't let me down. I will definitely do my job conscientiously and will not let my boss down." Who is this beautiful lady? Yang Ming's arrival today came without any warning, catching Lu Daking off guard. It's not that Lu Daking is usually so domineering in this position. We need to know Yang Ming's itinerary in advance to cover up something. But the situation this woman named Hu Danping encountered was really tricky. It's not something that he, as a property manager, can solve. But this woman seemed to be dependent on him, making him very annoyed. Now hearing Yang Ming's question, cold sweat broke out on his back. All his attention was focused on the new boss, and he didn't even notice Hu Danping following him. Damn it! When Lu Daking was about to speak, Hu Danping spoke first. "My name is Hu Danping, and I am also a tenant of your Pengcheng building." Oh shit! Lu Daking really wanted to hit someone. Just now, that bastard Lu Gang tried to drag him into the water. Now this woman is actually going to complain to the new boss. What did he do to deserve such madness? Boss Hu, we'll talk about your matter later. I have something to discuss with the new boss now. After hearing what Lu Daking said, Hu Danping's face became even uglier. But she seemed to have made up her mind, and said firmly, "Boss Lu, I'm sorry, my matter is also quite urgent, I hope you can forgive me." Through previous communication with Lu Daking, Hu Danping felt that Lu Daking did not want to be involved in the dispute between her and the Lu family. I know that trying to smooth things over is not conducive to solving the problem at all. Now that Pengcheng building has a new owner, this may be a turning point for Hu Danping. So she must seize this opportunity, otherwise she might really go bankrupt. Yang Ming was only thinking about how to take advantage of Hu Danping, so naturally he had to help her. "Mr. Hu, you are the tenant of Pengcheng building, and you are our god. We will definitely give our full support to God. If you have any difficulties, please let us know." With Yang Ming's words, Hu Danping seemed to have gained confidence. She no longer hid anything and told him everything. It turns out that Hu Danping runs a beauty salon, mainly targeting female white-collar workers. Since its opening, various activities have been held continuously and a large number of customers have been accumulated quickly. The business was gradually getting on track, and at this time, a salesperson from the Lu Group came to the door. I recommended a skin care product to her, and after trying it, she felt it was quite effective. Plus, since everyone lives in the same building, they are like neighbors and can take care of each other's business. It's a win-win situation for both parties. After the first batch of products were used up, they received positive comments from some customers. For the second batch, Hu Danping increased the order quantity. It was because of the second batch of products that the beauty accident occurred. More than a dozen customers had plastic surgery and all suffered allergic reactions to varying degrees. In order to appease the customers, Hu Danping paid millions out of his own pocket. When reviewing the whole incident, it was found that the problem might have arisen from the products provided by Lu's. So we asked some authoritative organizations to conduct tests and confirmed that there was a substance in the product that could induce an allergic reaction. Hu Danping was so angry that he went straight to the Lu Group. Unexpectedly, the Lu's Group sued Hu Danping for damaging the reputation of their products. The Lu Group's business worth tens of billions is simply not something a small beauty salon like Hu Danping can compete with. They find the best lawyers in the industry, each of whom can turn black into white and white into color. Hu Danping was forced to seek medical help from all sources and felt that the property management of Pengcheng building had the right to protect her. At the same time, he was also responsible for eliminating the bad apples in the Liu family, and the one involved was Liu Daking, the general manager of Pengcheng Building. Liu Daking also learned that the Liu Group did not admit that their company had produced that batch of goods. They directly put all the blame on the salesperson who had already been fired by them, saying that the batch of goods were OEM products from the factory that the salesperson found privately and had nothing to do with them. After hearing the whole story, Yang Ming believed Hu Danping unconditionally. Who made her the one he was fleecing? If he wanted to move Hu Danping, he had to defeat the Liu Group. Otherwise, it would take a long time for me to receive Hu Danping's gift. Boss Liu, I can't stand people who bully others by taking advantage of their power. I think the people in the Liu family are used to being overbearing. Looking at the faces of Liu Gang and Liu Bangzhen downstairs just now, you can tell that the Liu Group is not a good group. Then you drive them out of our Pengcheng Building. We don't welcome such bad apples here. Liu Daking couldn't believe his ears. That was the Liu Group, a big customer who rented 2 floors of their store. Why is it going to be cleared out? Is the new boss so willful? Or are you attracted to Boss Hu, this beautiful and charming girl? Boss, the Liu Group contributes several million in rent to us every year, right? Before he finished speaking, Yang Ming interrupted and said, in my place, we treat everyone equally. It's not that whoever pays more rent can do whatever they want. Whoever pays less rent should keep a low profile. This will exempt Ms. Hu from 3 years of rent, allowing her to settle down and serve the building staff well. Only in this way can our building make people who come to work here feel at home. In the long run, the word-of-mouth effect will emerge. Even if we don't promote it, some companies will be urged by their employees to rent offices here. Boss, you are far-sighted and wise. I will kick this black sheep of the Liu Group out of our building right away. Liu Daking has been in the workplace for so long that he has become a shrewd man. Since the new boss wants to take action against the Liu Group, it would be untimely for him to stop him. Congratulations, Mr. Hu, for getting 3 years of rent-free. Liu Daking didn't forget to wink at her. Chapter 27 Little Brother, awesome. Hu Danping woke up from his daze. Thank you, boss, for waiving my rent for 3 years. Yang Ming said generously, Mr. Hu, you are welcome. Serving the staff in the building well in the future will be the best reward for me. Thank you. I will definitely not let you down. Looking at Hu Danping's gloomy face, a sweet smile finally appeared. So beautiful. Yang Ming's eyes widened. Hu Danping felt his slightly aggressive gaze and lowered his head shyly. She has been strong-willed since she was young and independent when she grew up. I have always relied on my own efforts. One can imagine the sadness involved. After devoting myself to my career for so many years, I finally see some progress. Such a terrible thing happened to her, which caused cracks in her strong heart. The appearance of Yang Ming made her feel like she had found a backer. It's like when you're bullied outside, there's someone who will stand up for you no matter what. At this moment, a sense of security that Hu Danping had never experienced before grew wildly in his heart. If it were in the past, there was a man even if he was very handsome. If you stare at her recklessly, she will definitely slap you in the face. But facing Yang Ming, she couldn't bear to do that. Yang Ming looked at the blush appearing on Hu Danping's cheeks, which looked like natural blush. It adds to her unique charm, which is not a trait possessed by Cai Xinrui and Liu Yun. Hu Danping felt that the clothes on him were being taken off piece by Yang Ming's eyes. This passive feeling is really uncomfortable. She took a deep breath and calmed herself down. The aura of strong women in the workplace is constantly increasing. She took off her coat without warning and threw it on the sofa. Revealing the small black suspenders underneath, she walked to Yang Ming's large desk. With both hands on the edge of the table, her plump breasts are about to show out. Little brother, do I look good? Before Yang Ming could answer, his nose started bleeding. Arcee! Quick, get me some paper. Looking at Yang Ming with his head tilted back and covering his nose with his hands. Hu Danping giggled like a silver bell, this little brother is so cute. The 16th floor of Pengcheng Building. The girl at the front desk watched as the property manager, Liu Daking, came over with a group of people wearing black suits and wearing headsets. It reminded her of the Black Society movie that was once popular in Hong Kong and Taiwan. He comes with ill intentions. Mr. Liu, hello, what are you doing? Notify Mr. Liu that there is something important to discuss. If they were really discussing something, there would be no need for such a big fuss. but the little girl did not ask the question in her mind. I called the general manager's office directly and the boss's secretary answered the phone. I conveyed the message that Mr. Liu, the property manager, was looking for the boss. After a while, Liu Qingyun came out and said with a smile on his face, "I was wondering why the magpie kept chirping this morning. It turns out that Mr. Liu, the distinguished guest, has come to visit. Please come in." "Mr. Liu, that's not necessary. I'm here on behalf of the new boss to inform you that Pengcheng building no longer wants to be rented to your Liu group. Please move out within 3 days." Liu Daqiang's words exploded in Liu Qingyun's mind like thunder. This is exactly the case of a pot falling from the sky while you are sitting at home. He has always been a person who flatters the powerful and bullies the weak. With such high emotional intelligence, how could he offend the new boss of Pengcheng building? "Boss Liu, are you mistaken? I don't even know who your new boss is, so it's impossible for me to offend him. There must be some misunderstanding here." At this moment, the elevator door opened again. Liu Gang helped Liu Bangzhen up. Seeing Liu Daqiang bringing people over, Liu Gang secretly cried out that something was wrong. Liu Bangzhen seemed to have found a life-saving straw and cried, "Dad, you must take care of me. I was beaten by a piece of trash." Now Liu Qingyun couldn't care less about his troublemaking son. He said impatiently, "Get out of the way. Can't you see I'm talking to Mr. Liu about serious matters?" When Liu Daking heard what Liu Bangzhen said, he was overjoyed. Just when he was thinking of a reason, a ready-made one was delivered to him. "Boss Liu, you really didn't offend my boss, but your son and your brother did, so I asked you Lius to move out of our building. Damn it, I told you a long time ago that you should be low-key, but you just wouldn't listen. Now, you've offended a big shot you can't afford to offend, and now you've made me suffer with you. Dad, stop hitting me. I didn't know that Yang Ming, that bastard, could disguise himself so well." Liu Daking said with an unhappy look on his face, "Master Liu, please be careful with your words and actions. If you dare to insult my boss again, don't blame me for being rude." Being able to manage such a large property, Liu Daking must not be an unknown person. Before joining Pengcheng building, he had been hanging around in society. He is also a big shot in the underworld. Liu Qingyun naturally knew all this, but his Liu family was not something that anyone could control at will. "Boss Liu, since it was my son who offended your boss, I have nothing to say, but I didn't reduce your rent by a cent. You blatantly breached the contract, so you must pay triple compensation according to the contract." "No problem. I'll have the finance department call you this afternoon. Also, please ask Mr. Liu to move out as soon as possible. If you haven't left by the end of the 3-day period, I will kick you out. Let's go. Boss Liu, please stay and tell your boss to leave some space for us so that we can meet again in the future. Since he gave me the first day of the month, I will naturally give him the 15th day in return." "Okay, Mr. Liu, we at Pengcheng will be waiting for your 15th day." The Liu group held an emergency meeting to discuss the move. It can be said to be quite embarrassing and shameful. Behind every successful person, there is someone helping him. The reason why the Liu family is so successful in the medical beauty industry. Naturally, there was no shortage of noble people. Liu Qingyun told the noble people behind the scenes what had happened here, adding fuel to the fire. The nobleman asked him to be patient and do his work well. He will take care of the rest. Liu Qingyun felt relieved. With the help of this nobleman, Pengcheng building would surely be able to go bankrupt. Liu Daking knocked on Yang Ming's office door and waited for about a minute before hearing, "Come in." After coming in, I smelled a special smell. Then I saw Hu Danping sitting on the sofa with a blush on her face. Liu Daking quickly retracted his gaze and told him what had just happened at the Liu group. "Boss, as far as I know, the boss behind the Liu group is the Donghai Zhu family. The Zhu family is known as the #1 family in the East China Sea, and the market value of their industry is over 100 billion. It's not simple. Got it. Let's go down." Such bland words really shocked Liu Daking. The new boss is so awesome. He even dares to offend families worth tens of millions. So what is his worth? Countless questions appeared in my mind, and finally they were reduced to 2 words, loyalty. Absolute loyalty to Yang Ming. That's great, little brother. Chapter 28, Crazy Chicken Blood. Hu Danping was also shocked by Yang Ming's calmness. "Yang Ming," he said sternly, "don't call me little brother anymore, I'm much older than you." "Who knows? I didn't see it. Come here, I'll show you now. Humph, you rascal. Well, I'm very happy to meet a brother like you today. It makes me feel safer than ever before. When you have time, go to the 10th floor and I'll give you a massage. Moo, ma. Ding, I received a gift from Goddess Hu Danping for the first time, kiss of love. Reward, a set of Donghai Royal Court Villa, worth 50 billion. She is really worthy of being a goddess with a beauty score of 93. This reward is really awesome. Looking at the radiant Hu Danping, Yang Ming really wanted to go to the 10th floor to stretch his muscles. However, the Zhu family, the #1 family in the East China Sea, was a huge pressure on him, making him feel a little breathless. The best defense is actually attack. Only by killing the enemy can you feel at ease. So Yang Ming, you have to bind as many goddesses as possible and then fleece them. Only when his wealth continues to double can he feel at ease. If the system fails that day, we will lose the ability to fight the enemy. By then he will be beaten back to his original state by reality, which will make him live a life worse than death. So the love between young men and women can only be put aside. The only way is to do your career well. So he picked up the information about tenants in Pengcheng building prepared by Lu Daking on the table. Yang Ming looked through each company one by one, thinking that so many companies would pay his rent on time every month. This feeling of pleasure is a very special feeling for Yang Ming. When he looked at the tenants on the 28th floor, he saw Daban Entertainment. I didn't expect that my other property was actually in my own building. Does that mean that the money goes in from the left hand, out from the right hand, and finally returns to your trouser pocket? But then I think of that bald Guan Dongliang and that director Yang Shulin who loved to go to the hotel to discuss scripts. Yang Ming was so angry that he wondered how could there be such a scum in his company. At this time, Yang Ming transformed into the light of righteousness. We need to purify the environment of the Big Basin Entertainment. Going down to the 28th floor, the sign of Daban Entertainment comes into view. A shining treasure bowl. Is this the legendary the ultimate in earthiness is the ultimate in fashion? Sir, who are you looking for? The girl at the front desk asked politely. I'll look for your Vice President Guan Dongliang. Do you have an appointment? Do you need to make an appointment to see him? Tell him that Lao Yang is here to catch up with him. I'm sorry, sir, I can't notify Mr. Guan without an appointment. Please understand. Guan Dongliang, Yang Shulin, come out quickly, or I will expose the secret. Yang Ming suddenly shouted, and half of the floor could hear it. However, his action also made the girl at the front desk very angry. Why is this guy like this? He is making trouble even though he is told not to do so. It seems that I have to look for a job again, and I feel wrong just thinking about it. Tears began to well up in her eyes, and Yang Ming quickly comforted her, don't worry, you are very responsible, no one will touch you. Soon, Yang Shulin and Guan Dongliang came out in a hurry. They have been having bad luck recently and had originally made an appointment with Zhao Xueqing to read the script. Unexpectedly, Cheng Yaojin showed up and not only did the plan fail. He was beaten and then taken to the police station to give a statement. He paid a bail and was not detained. What bad luck! I just heard that the company has a new boss. We must keep a low profile at this time. Damn, what you fear will come true. Someone in the office is shouting that he wants to see them. When they saw Yang Ming, they were furious as if they had seen a ghost in broad daylight. Guan Dongliang knew that Yang Ming was no ordinary person. Not only was he an excellent fighter, but his background was also unfathomable. Otherwise, Li Dimao, the president of Dalong Bank, would not be so respectful to him like a bootlicker. Yang Shulin was different. He only knew that Yang Ming was an extraordinary person. Kid, what the hell do you mean? You made me suffer in the hotel that day, so you came here today just to let me slap you in the face, right? Yang Shulin said with gritted teeth. He hated Yang Ming so much. His face, which was hit that night, hurt every time he ate. Hey, you still have the bad habit of talking nonsense and you have no self-awareness. You have lived in vain. Don't you think so, Mr. Guan? When he was suddenly called, the bald Guan Dongliang was a little confused. But he still said subconsciously, yes. Yang Shulin was full of questions. Damn, where is this old man from? Did you see that? This is Daban Entertainment, not a place for you to act wild. Get out of here right away. Yang Shulin felt uneasy because of Guan Dongliang and just wanted to get rid of this troublemaker in front of him as soon as possible. I am a petty person. You just threatened me. If I don't retaliate against you, I will feel very uncomfortable. In order to prevent myself from feeling uncomfortable, come here quickly and let me punch you. Fuck, kid, don't push it any further, otherwise. Otherwise what? Can you still beat me up? After saying that, he sprinted forward and punched young Shulin in the stomach. Ah! There was a scream, and the entire 28th floor could hear it. It attracted a lot of onlookers, including Gao Chisheng, the general manager of Daban Entertainment. Boss Guan, what are you doing? Did you know that it's working hours now? Guan Dongliang wanted to say something, but the words haven't come out yet. Yang Ming was the first to speak. I am Yang Ming, I guess you are Mr. Gao Chisheng. It's Mr. Yang. You are really promising at a young age. Why didn't you say hello in advance when you came? Gao Chisheng usually works at Daban Entertainment, where he is a big shot whose words have weight. I have never seen him express such respect to anyone. He took the initiative to extend his hand to shake hands and bent down to express his humility. Damn, this is a vivid illustration of a good lackey's self-cultivation. Seeing this scene, young Shu Lin, who was lying on the ground, forgot about the pain in his stomach that felt like it was on fire. He suddenly realized with sadness that the beating he received was probably in vain. I struggled to get up, but my stomach hurt so much. And those guys who usually fawned over him now avoided him as if he were the plague. He couldn't help but curse. Actors are really heartless. Gao Chisheng walked to the middle of the office and clapped his hands. Quiet, quiet. Let me introduce to you all. This person next to me is the largest shareholder of Daban Entertainment. He is also our new boss. Please give him a warm welcome. There was a wave of applause. They really didn't expect it. They never expected that this young handsome guy would be their new boss. He was so tall, rich, and handsome that some of the actresses who were slightly pretty at the scene were all panicked. They all want to put on some makeup to make themselves prettier, in the hope that they will be noticed by the new boss and rise to the top. Thank you for your enthusiasm. We will give you 2 extra months' salary this year as a reward. Wow, long live the boss. Everyone's efforts will be noticed. I hope everyone will work hard. From now on, the company will take out 5% of its profits every year as dividends for everyone. Yang Ming's chicken blood was injected a little too vigorously, and everyone's breathing became heavy. Chapter 29 announced 3 things. The current market value of Daban Entertainment is 46 billion yuan, and the gross profit margin of the entertainment industry is about 20%. A 40% discount on the gross profit is basically net profit, and 5% of the net profit is over 100 million. Giving out hundreds of millions in dividends every year can be said to have set a precedent in the entertainment industry. The company belongs to me, it belongs to you, and it belongs to all of us. Yang Ming continued his impassioned speech, so for the sake of your company, go for it. The boss is awesome. The boss is generous. I love you, boss. Seeing everyone so enthusiastic, Yang Ming felt that it would be unreasonable for him not to express his opinion. I came here in a hurry today and didn't prepare any gifts, so I decided to reward each person with 10,000 yuan, and I will pay this part of the money from my personal pocket. Ah. Boss, we love you. Okay, everyone do your job and work hard. A brief meeting almost turned into a fan meeting for Yang Ming. Gao Chisheng saw all of this, and the contempt he had shown when he first saw Yang Ming was gone. This young man is definitely extraordinary. Maybe he is the white glove trained by the Tongqian family. Otherwise, at such a young age, he could establish his prestige with just a few words in front of hundreds of people. If you put yourself in his shoes, if he was Yang Ming's age, he would definitely not be able to do this. Under the leadership of Gao Chisheng, they went directly to the largest conference room. Yang Ming naturally sat in the main seat, and Gao Chisheng sat next to him on his left. Other executives also took their seats one by one. They were going to hold a high-level management meeting. Boss Gao, are all the people here? Well, everyone is here. I have 3 announcements to make. First, although I am a major shareholder, I do not participate in the daily management. The company still needs President Gao and everyone to take care of it. After Yang Ming said this, he saw that the executives present, including General Manager Gao Chisheng, all breathed a sigh of relief. Second, since I joined Daban Entertainment, it is also a fate with you all. Since you are all here today, let's set a goal to become the #1 in this industry. You may think I'm crazy and don't know how deep the water is in the entertainment industry, but no matter how deep the water is here, I can fill it with money. That's right. I'm not stupid, I just have a lot of money. As long as the project is reasonable, I will support it with all my strength. There is no upper limit to all investments this year. As long as you dare to ask for it, I dare to give it to you. Of course, you have to be worthy of every penny I invested in you. After all, my money didn't come from the wind. Yang Ming's words were quite overbearing and explosive. After seeing this, the executives present did not dare to whisper, but they all looked at each other in surprise. All they saw on each other's faces was shock. Their new boss is really courageous. Third, the reason why we want to be number one is to rectify the unhealthy trends in this industry. Before I entered the entertainment industry, I had heard about and even witnessed some shady deals. I am quite disgusted by this. These acts of private transactions are really shameful. This reminded Jiao Chisheng of Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin. It must be those two idiots who were caught fooling around outside by the boss. What I want to say is that Daban Entertainment needs to be a benchmark in the industry and resolutely put an end to the bad habit of using its artists to seek profits in the future. If I find out that someone has our artists serve alcohol to attract business, don't blame me for not reminding you in advance today. I will fire you immediately. And I will use the resources at my disposal to ban you. You will never be able to survive in this industry again in your life. As for those directors and actors with bad reputations, we will not cooperate with them at all. This is my bottom line. I hope you won't challenge it. I always stick to my word. There is no room for negotiation on this matter. I hereby announce that Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin will resign immediately due to their chaotic private lives, and I will ban them completely. Spread the word, any company that hires these two is an enemy of our Daban Entertainment. I will never cooperate again from now on. Although everyone guessed that Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin would definitely be fired. I really didn't expect that the young boss was so cruel. It directly blocked their way to a living in the entertainment industry. At this moment, they truly witnessed Yang Ming's skills. The future development of Daban Entertainment depends on all of you here. I hope you won't let me down. Snap. After the applause, Yang Ming smiled and said, "Don't think I'm bragging. Everything I said is true. This is the Supreme Golden Dragon card of Dalong Bank. I believe everyone here knows it. I still have 50 billion in this card, and I can overdraw another 50 billion, which means I can use 100 billion on this card alone. So you guys go ahead boldly, I will always be your strongest supporter." After saying this, Yang Ming ignored the executives of Daban Entertainment who were intimidated by him. He left the meeting room first. Yang Ming studied business administration in college. I didn't expect that I would finally be able to put it into practice at Daban Entertainment. It was so cool. When he saw that it was almost noon, he picked up the phone and called Wang Lin. "Second brother, where are you?" There was no second brother's voice coming from the microphone, but some noisy sounds. After a while, I heard, "We are in the classroom, we are blocked and can't get out now." "What's going on?" "It's all your fault. All the girls you've confessed to before are looking for you like crazy. If we can't find you, we'll be blocked." Yang Ming could imagine that scene and his hair stood on end. These three grown-up sons are really implicated by their old father. "Find a way to get out, we'll find a place to eat, and then I'll take you to buy a car." When Wang Lin heard that Yang Ming was going to buy them a car, his eyes lit up instantly. Seeing Cheng Heping still surrounded by a group of girls, he was taking advantage of them crazily. It can be said to be extremely shameless. Although Li Liangcai was also blocked, his mind was full of Du Yuniang. In order to protect his innocence, he waved his school bag wildly to keep the girls away from him. Wang Lin jumped onto the table, surrounded by a group of girls, some of whom were bold enough to pull his pants. Although he had just taken advantage of the girls just like the third brother, he now felt that these girls were really hateful. It is unforgivable that someone blocks your path to wealth. Every grudge has its own owner. If you want to find Yang Ming, go find him. What's the point of blocking us? Old 3, old 4, let's go. You can't leave if you want to. Tell me where Yang Ming is, or you won't be able to leave this classroom. Yes, no way. Everyone knows that you for confession groups are one, so tell me where Yang Ming is? Big sisters, please be kind. You guys have blocked my way. I haven't been to the toilet for the whole morning. Now I'm about to burst. Do you want me to explode and die? Then you are all murderers. Chapter 30. Buying a car at a car dealership. After Wang Lin threatened like this, some girls became scared. Sisters, don't listen to his nonsense. As the saying goes, you can control the heavens and the earth, but you can't control your shit and farts. If he bursts, that's his business. We are not stopping him from peeing. Yes, he just wants to block our path to wealth and prevent us from looking for Yangming. This man has a very bad conscience. Wang Lin was convinced by the fat girl who was confronting him. She really had no self-awareness at all. How could a rich man like Yangming fall for a fat girl like you? He really should piss on you and look in the mirror. Thinking about his car, Wang Lin also became angry. Blocking someone's path to wealth is like killing their parents. It is an irreconcilable feud. After 3 years of following Yangming's confession, I didn't learn anything except how to become thick-skinned. Since you were unkind first, don't blame Wang Lin for being unjust. Wang Lin gritted his teeth, stamped his feet, and said angrily, "Well, since you won't let me go to the bathroom, I'm going to pee in front of you now." The third and fourth brothers knew that the second brother had already sounded the horn to escape. At this time, I have already started to accumulate strength secretly, and I will just follow the second one later. Wang Lin untied his belt and did not forget to take a look at the performance of the girl below. The fat girl said again, "Sisters, he is just pretending that he doesn't dare to take off his pants." Wang Lin cried out inwardly, "Damn, where did this weirdo come from?" I couldn't help but speed up my hands and took off my outer pants. This was beyond the expectations of many girls. They didn't expect this guy to be so shameless. The fat girl continued to provoke, "It's nothing to take off your outer pants. If you have the guts, keep taking them off." Wang Lin now really wants to have Luffy-esque skills, to be able to stretch out his arms and give the fat girl a big bibimbap. Then he warned fiercely, "Shut up. Everyone, bear witness to my actions. This fat woman forced me to do this. It was not my intention to urinate in public. I just couldn't hold it back any longer." He also took off his thin pants and threw them at the fat girl. "Here, you pervert." Taking advantage of the girl's screaming and confusion, Wang Lin quickly jumped down from the table and shouted, "Get out of the way, or I'll pee all over you." The girls covered their eyes and automatically made way for them. No one wanted to be splashed with the men's urine. The third and fourth brothers also took the opportunity to run out of the encirclement. Wang Lin didn't even have time to put on his pants, so he ran after them in his shorts. He ran out of the gate in one breath, panting, called a car, and arrived at the place where he had agreed to meet Yangming. Seeing them in such a mess, Yangming was very puzzled. But they didn't have time to explain and went to the bathroom first. Listening to their stories, Yangming laughed out loud in a very unkind way. After dinner, I took a taxi to the largest car dealership in Donghai. Looking at the dazzling array of cars of various brands, the four people were like Granny Liu entering the Grand View Garden. Look at one brand for a while, then look at another brand. When the waiters saw them, they all thought that they must be 4 college students who had not yet graduated. "I came here just to enjoy the sight, there is no way I would buy a car." So only when we first came in did a waiter ask, "What kind of car do you want?" Hear their answer and wait and see. No one paid any attention to them anymore. It took nearly an hour to walk through the entire hall. The 4 of them found a sofa to sit down and rest, and discussed what car to buy. "Dad," the third child asked in a nagging tone, "whatever we like, will you buy it for us?" "It's a must. Dad is a man of honor." The adoptive father Lao Sai also bowed down in front of money, "Then I won't be polite. We are friends, and we will never forget each other when we become rich. Now that I am rich, I will certainly not treat my good sons badly. It's great to have you as my godfather." The second brother said as he leaned towards Yangming. "Get lost. Have you decided what you want?" The fourth child spoke first. "I originally liked the Audi Q8, but now that we have our daughter, I decided to get the pink Maserati. That is a great tool for picking up girls." "Old 4, you are really amazing. You never forget to show off your love body odor. It really makes us sick." "Old 3, why are your words so offensive?" "Hey, old 4, you're such a sucker." "Okay, then I'll get you a top-of-the-line Maserati." "Which one do you want, second brother?" "I still like the black Mercedes-Benz S-Class, it's grand and steady." "What about you, third brother?" I want a Maybach S-Class Classic, it's my dream car. At this time, a discordant voice came from behind them. Yo yo yo, it's not even dark yet and I'm already dreaming. As long as it's not dark, you can still dream, daydream. Ha ha ha. Yang Ming and the others looked back and saw that they were enemies again. Wang Lin, in particular, became very angry when he saw the girl holding the boy's arm not far away. The girl's name was Qin Yinyor. Wang Lin had confessed his love to her, and she humiliated Wang Lin on the spot. Unexpectedly, she contacted Wang Lin privately again, made up a reason to get away with the humiliation, and apologized. This fully stimulated Wang Lin's dog-licking gene. As long as she wanted something, Wang Lin would try his best to satisfy her. After being a bootlicker for 3 months, Qin Yinyor thought he had completely tamed him. He became even more unscrupulous and asked Wang Lin to bring 2 breakfasts. One for her and one for the boy she is licking. Until one day, Qin Yinyor asked Wang Lin to be a stepping stone so that she could deliver underwear to the boys. Wang Lin couldn't stand it anymore and threw a big bag at her. The two never had any contact since then, but the legend of Wang Lin's time as a bootlicker has been circulating in Donghai. It can be said to be quite shameful, and the behavior of the 4 people who later confessed their love was even more shameful, which covered up his nature of being a bootlicker. Wang Lei, you picked up my old shoe, why are you showing off? Wang Lin's words made the laughter stop abruptly. Qin Yinyor cursed angrily, Wang Lin, are you still a man? You are like a gossipy woman, spewing shit as soon as you open your mouth. Yes, I'm spraying you. Now it was Yang Ming and the others' turn to laugh. A bunch of poor bastards, discussing buying this car or that car. Wang Lei said sarcastically, I just bought a top-of-the-line BMW 8 Series, which cost more than 1.6 million yuan. Qin Yinyor agreed with pride, even if I cry in a BMW, I won't laugh with a poor guy like you on a shared bike. The 4th brother took a look at Wang Lei's lower body and said faintly, you can cry even with just this little, how shallow must you be? What the sharp-tongued 4th old man said was truly extraordinary. Wang Lin quickly agreed, old 4, you're right. Every time I get in just a little, I hit the bottom. I'm really upset. Damn it, these 2 poor bastards can only talk big, unlike my husband, who really knows his limits. That's right, I don't know anything. My dear is much more profound. Yang Ming was also amused by Wang Lei's idiot and shouted, waiter, come and pay the bill. Chapter 31, Expelling Zhong Jin. The waiter closest to them was the one who had just served Wang Lei. Just as they were about to pay, Qin Yinyor said he met an acquaintance. Wang Lei came over to show off, but unexpectedly, a quarrel started. Waiter Zhong Jin is an experienced salesperson, but he still doesn't think highly of Yang Ming and his team. He looks like he hasn't even graduated from college yet, but he always talks about top-of-the-line luxury cars. That ambitious young man, although very handsome, does not have the temperament of a wealthy man. Generally, the 2nd generation of rich people are influenced by the environment since childhood and naturally develop a special aura. This young man clearly doesn't have that, so these people are just fantasizing about the future or bragging. When Zhong Jin heard Yang Ming asking the waiter to pay the bill, he ignored him. Instead, he walked up to Wang Lei and asked, Mr. Wang, do you want to swipe your card now? Yang Ming frowned slightly and said loudly again, such a big car dealership, don't you even have a waiter? Is this the customer first thing you put on your wall? Wang Lei laughed at the side and said, you are a show-off. You think that your loud voice can cover up your poor nature. Zhong Jin's face also turned pale. Yang Ming's behavior was equivalent to indirectly slapping her in the face. A young saleswoman came over and said apologetically, Sir, I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of the company. Please calm down. If you need anything, please let me know. Zhong Jin said unhappily, Bai Shuangshuang, you are just an intern, and you think you can represent the company. Who do you think you are? Bai Shuangshuang was scolded in front of so many people, and she felt so aggrieved that she was about to cry. Originally she was only responsible for welcoming guests, not receiving them. But seeing that Yang Ming was starting to get angry, no other colleagues came to greet him. She ran over to see if Yang Ming needed anything. As a qualified service staff, she always keeps in mind what the teacher said during the training. Whether it's the salesperson's fault or not, as long as the customer is angry, you must calm the customer down first. Yang Ming comforted her, I'm sorry for making you feel wronged. I need a black Mercedes-Benz S, a silver Maybach S Classic, a pink Maserati, and a Cullinan. They all need to be top-of-the-line cars. Go help calculate the price, then bring the card machine over and swipe the card directly. Bai Shuang looked at Yang Ming blankly with tears in her eyes and was so shocked that she was speechless for a moment. I'm not lying to you. Yang Ming took out the Supreme Golden Dragon card and said, I have money in the card. Oh, wait a moment. Wang Lei snorted coldly. It's fun to show off for a while, but it's like a crematorium when you swipe your card. I wonder how long you can keep pretending. Cheng Heping pointed at Wang Lei and cursed, Are you fucking sick? Whether we can afford it or not has nothing to do with you. You keep nagging here, believe it or not, I'll make you face the reality. Qin Yinyor, like an old hen protecting her chicks, quickly stood in front of Wang Lei. Li Liangcai said disdainfully, What kind of man are you if you hide behind a woman when you encounter problems? Just then, Bai Shuang came over with a young man. Hello, sir. This is our manager Wei Chuanhe. Since you bought 4 cars at once, you are our big customer. Let our managers serve you directly. They will give you the best in terms of professionalism and preferential treatment. Wei Chuanhe was about to speak when Zhong Jin spoke first. Manager, this Mr. Wang is the one who actually bought the car. These guys are just here to mess up our dealership. Xiao Bai lied about the business information, so she should be fired directly. Yang Ming knew that nothing he said now would help. Manager Wei, right? How much are the 4 cars? Just pay by credit card. Seeing Yang Ming being so straightforward, Wei Chuanhe concluded that he was definitely a wealthy dog owner. Instead of answering Yang Ming's question, he scolded Zhong Jin. Zhong Jin, you are also an experienced salesperson. How do you treat our god? Is this your service attitude? Why don't you apologize to this gentleman immediately? Zhong Jin also got angry. Manager, if he really buys the 4 cars he mentioned before, I will kowtow to him and apologize. If I don't have the money to buy it, why should I apologize to him? Yang Ming glanced at Zhong Jin coldly, then said to Wei Chuanhe, Even if I bought it, she doesn't need to apologize. Just fire her directly. If you don't fire me, I will not only ask for the car back, but I will also call 12315 to file a complaint against you and then hire a lawyer to hold you accountable. Wang Lei laughed and said, Yang Ming, when you return to school, you can open a class to teach everyone how to act cool. Wei Chuanhe said solemnly, Okay, let's follow your suggestion, for top-of-the-line cars, a total of 10 million. Okay, swipe the card. Looking at the bill coming out of the card machine, Bai Shuang was so excited that she quickly handed over the pen with both hands. Yang Ming signed his name quickly. Zhong Jin's face turned pale with disbelief, and he muttered to himself, Impossible, impossible, how can he be so rich? Wang Lei looked as ugly as if he had eaten feces. Qin Yinyor looked at Wang Lin and his eyes lit up. Just now she heard Wang Lin say that he liked the stability of the Mercedes-Benz S, which means that he is now the owner of a Mercedes-Benz. Qin Yinyor's mind became active. She was originally a materialistic woman. At the beginning, I was attracted by the fact that Wang Lin's family had a factory and he was considered a wealthy second generation. She developed him into a bootlicker and also her mobile ATM. Zhong Jin, you had a bad attitude during work and made reckless assumptions about customers, which almost caused the car dealership to lose a big customer. You are fired. No, manager. He is the one who fanned the flames of all this. He told me not to believe the rumors. Wang Lei, who originally wanted to escape from here, saw Zhong Jin pointing at him and trying to shift the blame. I found an outlet to vent my anger and said, You are a 3-year-old kid. Whatever I say is what you mean. You have no judgment at all. How can you be a salesperson? If you want to quarrel, go outside and don't disturb our distinguished customers. Wang Lei said loudly, I want to buy a car too. I want to buy your BMW 8 Series. Wei Chuanhe replied sternly, I'm sorry, sir, you have just offended our distinguished guest and have been blacklisted by the car dealership. Don't even think about buying a car from us in your lifetime. I am a consumer and I come here to make purchases. Why can't I buy a car? I will call 12315 to complain to you and have you closed down. You can file a complaint as you like. We have surveillance cameras here. We can then prove that you slandered Mr. Young first. Let's see who the Consumers Association supports. Security, please ask all irrelevant people to leave. Qin Yinyor walked up to Wang Lin and said, "Wang Lin, I'm sorry, I ignored you before. In fact, that was all a test for you. Now that you've passed the test, you'll still be with me, right?" Wang Lin nodded as if he had been drugged and said, "I know you love me, but I have a test for you." Chapter 32, 10 Villas First. Qin Yinyor, a gold digger, saw Yang Mingjun buy a car for each of Wang Lin and his friends. The pros and cons were weighed quickly, and Wang Lin was one of the 4 people Yang Ming confessed to. Now that Yang Ming has achieved enlightenment, the other 3 will definitely follow suit. If he hugged Wang Lin's thigh at this moment, maybe he could also ascend to immortality. Thinking of this, she had already crossed Wang Lei out of her mind. "What test do you mean?" "As long as I can do it, I will do my best." The test is simple. You just need to slap Wang Lei in the face and then tell him you want to break up. Wang Lei said angrily, "Wang Lin, be a decent man, Yinyor, don't listen to his instigation." Snap. After one big move, 5 red finger marks appeared on Wang Lei's face. "You stinky bitch, I bought you this and that, and you dared to hit me, today I'm going to kill you." Seeing Wang Lei's angry expression, Qin Yinyor screamed and ran behind Wang Lin. Wang Lin pushed Qin Yinyor towards Wang Lei with disdain. "Let's deal with your mess first, and then we can talk about ours." Then he smiled and said to Yang Ming, "Boss, let's go and drive the new car." Qin Yinyor knew that Wang Lin had played a trick on her. She angrily said, "Wang Lin, you bastard, you will die a miserable death." "Ah. Wang Lei, are you a fucking man? You actually hit a woman." Under the leadership of Wei Chuanhe, they completed the relevant procedures. Everyone drove away from the dealership in their favorite car. Yang Ming's Cullinan was in the lead, followed by Wang Lin's Mercedes-Benz S, Cheng Heping's Maybach S Classic, and the finale was Li Liangcai's pink Maserati. It can be said that a small convoy of 4 people driving on the road is quite cool. Luxury cars are everywhere. It's great to have money. "Grandpa, hurry up and chase me. I'll do a drift at the next intersection and I'll have no worries for the rest of my life." Fuck you, these second-generation rich have powerful families. Forget about extorting money. If they file a lawsuit, you might even lose your pants. With 4 luxury cars and anybody I marry, I can be a wealthy wife. Maybe they're just drivers. The real rich second generation wouldn't be so high profile. Following Yang Ming, we came to the sales office of Donghai Royal Court, which is the most famous real estate project in Donghai. Built against the mountains and by the sea, some of the properties with the title of Villa King are under massive construction. An artificial island was created by reclaiming land, covering an area of more than 200 acres. Living in Villa King is like owning a kingdom of your own. As long as there are sufficient manpower and materials, you can live a self-sufficient paradise life there. Such a small island has a very attractive price tag of 50 billion. With the Villa King as a benchmark, Donghai Royal Court Villa has been sought after by the wealthy since it was launched. As long as you own a villa in the East China Sea Royal Court, it is a symbol of status. Therefore, basically all the wealthy and famous people in Donghai have a villa here. Even if you don't live here usually, you should have one here. A house here is not only a symbol of status, but also a good place to expand your network. If you take a leisurely walk, you might meet a noble person or a business partner. Business deals worth millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions when negotiated. "Dad," Cheng Heping called out affectionately, "you're not going to give us a villa, are you?" Yang Ming nodded. To be honest, during my 3 years in college, there were these 3 buddies in my dormitory. They unconditionally supported Yang Ming's confession. They were witnesses and experienced every time his confession failed. It was during Yang Ming's repeated failed confessions that they established a deep friendship. Of course, they also received the cold shoulder from teachers and students throughout the school, and their classmates jokingly called them the Confession Quartet. In fact, we all secretly call them mentally ill, otherwise who would be so shameless and without any sense of shame? That's why none of Wang Lin and the other 3 found girlfriends. Now that Yang Ming has the system, he naturally wants to give back to the 3 brothers around him. So today he will not only give them luxury cars, but also luxury houses. Let them experience what it is like to be born in Rome, rather than to be slaves in society. Adoptive father Li Liangcai hugged Yang Ming and said affectionately, "Once an adoptive father, I will be an adoptive father for life. From now on, I can finally hold my head up in front of you, Niang." Wang Lin laughed and said, "Old fool, you still have to raise your big head or your small head. Then he hugged her without caring about anything else. Godfather, it's great to have you. Yang Ming's scalp tingled when Wang Lin called him Godfather. If you don't know, you might think they're gay. As I walked into the sales office, a beautiful sales lady came to greet me. For gentlemen, what kind of villa do you want? I can introduce it to you. Cheng Heping rushed to say, take us to see your most expensive villa. The sales lady's heart sank when she heard this. Although these four guys came in luxury cars, they were too arrogant. The first thing you have to look at is the Villa King, which is not comparable to a car. However, her professional quality is still very high, unlike Zhong Jin from the car dealership who looks down on others. Everyone, please follow me. I will show you our most expensive villa through the sand table. Ah. This is the first time I heard that there is a king in the villa. What is the price of your Villa King? Our Villa King is the most expensive villa in the entire East China Sea, and it covers an area of more than 200 acres. Maybe you don't have a direct idea of what 200 acres means. I believe you have all played football, and a regular football field is more than 10 acres. That means our Villa King is as big as more than 20 football fields. Seeing the shocked expressions on Wang Lin and the others' faces, the pretty sales lady became more certain that they were just looking around. But why is the most handsome one among them so calm? We all have 9 years of compulsory education, so why is he so showy? Could it be the legendary paralyzed face? Beauty, now that you say it is big enough, how much is it? 50 billion. Oh my god. WTF. Oh, it must have hit my hand. Yang Ming glanced at the fourth brother. His train of thought was really weird. But at this time, Yang Ming was very happy. For the kiss of love given by Hu Danping before, the system directly rewarded him with a 50 billion villa here. Could this be the legendary Villa King? The system is really awesome. The pretty sales lady smiled and said, Sir, you are wrong. Villa Wang has just been sold. Fuck you. The fourth brother said in a shocking tone, that fool is so arrogant. Yang Ming was really speechless, and he didn't know whether Du Yuniang could tolerate the fourth brother's sharp tongue. Looking at the full picture of Villa King on the sand table, it is so magnificent and makes people enviable. Is there any single family villa closest to the Villa King? Yang Ming asked directly. Let's start with 10 sets. The pretty sales lady looked at Yang Ming in disbelief, and after a long while she said, Sir, are you kidding me? Chapter 33, The Identity of the Villa Owner is Revealed. Do you think I'm a joker? Yang Ming said as he handed over his ID card. Everyone in the sales office knows by heart the people who bought the Donghai Royal Court Villa King. Everyone wanted to catch a glimpse of the handsome face of this wealthy man, so the two words Yang Ming had been engraved in the blood of everyone in the sales office. Ah. How is that possible? How can you be so young? OMG. God of wealth, I finally saw a living god of wealth. After Ren Yingying was shocked, she felt endless excitement. Regardless of anything, she hugged Yang Ming's neck and jumped up and down to express the joy in her heart at the moment. Then he kissed Yang Ming on the face twice. Yang Ming was speechless. Why did this little girl go crazy just because he let her take a look at her ID card? Dad, what happened to her? She might have gone crazy. Girl, that's enough. You're not done taking advantage of me. Yang Ming's words calmed Ren Yingying down and she let go of her hands. Instead, she was a little overwhelmed. After taking a few deep breaths, she raised her head and said, Mr. Yang, I'm sorry. I was a little excited when I saw your name just now. Did your foster father's name make you taller? Yang Ming wanted to strangle the fourth brother to death. This guy never said nice things. Ren Yingying ignored Li Lianzai's teasing. He announced excitedly, Mr. Yang is the one who bought our Villa King. WTF. I'll go. My little girl. This time even the fourth brother lost his composure. It seemed that the person who just scolded the villa buyer was a sucker. The victim suddenly became his adoptive father. Foster father, I am unfilial. Please beat me. Get out of the way, stop making trouble, and go look at the house. This time, Ren Yingying no longer doubted the purchasing power of this group of people. He was able to buy the Villa King with a full payment of 50 billion yuan and also wanted to buy 10 more villas. He is simply the richest among the rich. Soon, 10 adjacent single-family villas were selected according to Yang Ming's requirements. Each set was worth 2 billion yuan, and Yang Ming spent a total of 20 billion yuan. After swiping the card, Wang Lin and the others were asked to choose a set each, and then sign their names on their respective contracts. They decided to go and see the villa they had just bought. It can be said that this completely overturned the process that Ren Yingying had been using to sell her villa for so long. Generally, people first look at the interior of the villa before deciding whether to buy it. The wealthy Yang Ming seemed to have completely believed her introduction and didn't even look at it. He just swiped his card to transfer the money. With this trust in others, Ren Yingying felt that this young man deserved to earn so much money. The situation is like this. Spending 20 billion is like buying cabbages at the market. He is not afraid of buying bad cabbage because he is confident. Even if things are not good, he can bear the risks that come with it. It was impossible for them to visit all 10 villas one by one, so they just looked at one at random. Wang Lin and the others were so shocked that they were speechless. It was indeed a high-end villa. The interior decoration is very exquisite, and the furniture and appliances are all high-end imported goods. Everything is available and you can move in at any time. Moved, excited, thrilled. With complicated emotions intertwined, Wang Lin and the other three looked at each other. Three people suddenly attacked and lifted Yang Ming up. It's like an athlete winning a victory. He has to lift the biggest contributor up, throw him into the air and then catch him. Fuck you, you three rebellious sons of bitches, put me down right now. Long live Godfather. Daddy loves you. I'm your foster father, and I'll die in your hands. The fourth one is the best at ruining the atmosphere, but it doesn't matter at this moment. The important thing is that all the good brothers are here, and each of them is worth more than 2 billion. Ren Yingying's eyes became moist when she saw the affection between them. It was so touching. She was also a beneficiary of their friendship, and the commissions made her a billionaire. Who would believe this if I told them? But this is already an established fact. She has created a miracle in the sales history of royal court villas. Many years later, Ren Yingying had become a big shot in the real estate industry. She warns her audience every time she gives a speech. Never judge a person by his appearance. Maybe the real boss has already returned to his original nature. If you always look at people based on stereotypes, you are doomed to lose the opportunity to change your destiny. Take a sightseeing bus and arrive at the pier. We changed to a yacht and went to the artificial island where the Villa King was located. The first thing that catches your eye is an ancient castle, which looks like the residence of the princes and nobles of the British Empire in the 18th century. It is extremely pleasing to the eyes, with unnamed flowers blooming everywhere. It's totally a dream island and a dream castle. According to Ren Yingying's introduction, there are airports, piers, golf courses, tennis courts, playgrounds. It can be said that there is everything here. It took more than an hour to walk around the island for less than half a circle, so I decided not to walk around the island anymore. Walking into the castle, it is so magnificent that the eyes can't take it all in. Hung on the walls are paintings by famous artists from both home and abroad throughout history. The furniture are all antiques collected from all over the world, and are even more luxurious than what I had seen in QU Tower before. Yang Ming couldn't help but sigh. Money is really a good thing, it can be spent anywhere. Wang Lin sighed, damn it, why do I feel like everything I step on and touch is money? Cheng Heping shook his head and said with emotion, 50 billion, I can count them all day and night, and I won't be able to finish counting them until I die. Li Liangcai looked at Yang Ming seriously and said, foster father, please make a will. When you are 100 years old, leave this place to my and Yu Niang's children. Damn it, Lao Sai, you are a man who values women over friends. Beat you up. The four of them started fighting again, and Ren Yingying shook her head helplessly. On the one hand, I admire how good their relationship is, but on the other hand, it is really difficult to associate them with billionaires. Hey, ancestors, stop fighting. These are all genuine antiques. If one thing breaks, millions of dollars will be gone. If you want to fight, go outside. There's enough space. After playing around for a while, Yang Ming and his friends lay down on the British Empire Royal Elizabeth carpet. Breathing heavily, but feeling very comfortable. Ms. Ren, I have to trouble you again. Please help me recruit a housekeeper. I want a top-notch beauty, not a pretty face. The annual salary is 5 million. Let the housekeeper form a team, and she'll decide on the salaries and everything. My main responsibility is to maintain this castle and the 10 villas, and do daily maintenance work. We must ensure that every time you come here, you will feel the warmth of home. How is it? Can it be completed? Don't worry, Mr. Yang. I will definitely complete the task with quality and quantity. In fact, when Ren Ying heard about such a good job, she was immediately attracted. However, her appearance was not up to standard, and at this moment she was a little harsh on her parents. Otherwise, living in such a luxurious villa and managing a group of people. Where can you find such a wonderful job where you can easily earn 5 million a year? What a pity. Mr. Yang, can I add you on WeChat? I can find the right person to communicate with you. Chapter 34: The Goddess in the Storm. Yang Ming took out his mobile phone, opened the WeChat QR code, and asked Ren Ying to scan it. This made Ren Ying very happy. He was so young, handsome and rich. Having Mr. Yang's contact information is a symbol of status. From now on, when I speak in the company, I will stand up straighter than most people. Yang Ming and his friends drove away from the Royal Court Villa in their respective cars. Just turned onto the main road. Boom! Whoosh! A car sped past them, a little later. If he drove like this when turning head-on, it would definitely result in a tragedy. Just at the moment when the brutal car overtook Yang Ming. Ding! Bind gift recipient, Qin Lei. Age, 22. Appearance, 96. Experience, 0. A familiar voice sounded in my mind. Yang Ming's eyes lit up and he pulled over to the side of the road to stop the car. The others followed and pulled over. Yang Ming ran a few steps and let Li Liangcai get off the car. By the way, he handed his car keys to Li Liangcai. You guys go back first, I have something to do, don't follow me. After saying, boom! Whoosh! The Maserati flew out like a flash of pink lightning. Although the four of them were driving luxury cars, their acceleration per 100 meters and power were all poor. The Maserati chosen by Li Liangcai is undoubtedly stronger, followed by Cheng Heping's McLaren S. Old 4, where is Dad? I don't know either. They just told us to go back first and not to follow us. Second brother, what do you think? What else can I see? Are you as good as your godfather? With our driving skills, are we confident that we can catch up? I saw that the godfather just drifted past the corner. The third and fourth children shook their heads like rattles. So we went home and prepared a delicious meal for our godfather to come home. Okay, it's a happy decision. With the driving proficiency skills rewarded by the system and the powerful power of Maserati. Although exchanging cars with Lao Sai took some time, Yang Ming's car was getting closer and closer, and the car was speeding like a wild horse. What aroused Yang Ming's curiosity now was the girl named Qin Lei in the Porsche 918. Among the goddesses bound so far, she has the highest appearance score of 96 points, 1 point higher than Su Yuerong. Of course, she is also wilder than Su Yuerong's calm temperament. Otherwise, the car would not be driven so fast. It is completely a life-threatening driving method. Just as Yang Ming was randomly guessing the owner of the 918 in front, they came to a fork in the road. The other party suddenly turned in and switched directly from the asphalt road to the narrow lime road. Fortunately, Yang Ming has excellent driving skills, otherwise it would have been just an emergency turn. The car could be driven into the ditches on both sides, which made Yang Ming even more curious. A sports car is naturally more fun to drive on a good road. But the car in front actually started to drive in off-road mode. Yang Ming judged that Qin Lei must have drunk too much, as she specifically chose these remote and difficult roads to drive on. Otherwise, it is not something a normal person would do for a girl to go into a corner. After a few turns, the road was no longer a lime road, but a dirt road. After chasing for more than 10 minutes, we actually drove to a river embankment. The road is narrow enough for just one car to pass. If two cars are going towards each other, one of them will definitely need to reverse. Otherwise you can't get through at all, it's a completely one-way street. I don't know if being chased all the way irritated Qin Lei or what. Suddenly, the Porsche 918 began to fall backwards. Yang Ming cursed inwardly, crazy woman. He started to operate the car and quickly moved backwards. Maybe it was Yang Ming's tracking all the way that really pissed Qin Lei off. Taking advantage of such an excellent terrain, we must knock Yang Ming into the river or ditch. It's a pity that Yang Ming's driving skills are too superb, and his reversing technique is as first-rate as his normal driving. After reversing and chasing for more than 5 minutes, Qin Lei's car accidentally fell into the ditch. Yang Ming quickly stopped the car and saw that many reeds in the ditch were bent. Fortunately, the car did not explode on the spot, otherwise he would also have to bear part of the responsibility. The Porsche 918 flipped completely over, with its roof resting on the ground. At this moment, a man climbed out from the driver's seat. He was holding a gun in his hand and without saying anything else, he shot at Yang Ming. Fortunately, Yang Ming's body has undergone systematic transformation, and his instantaneous explosive power and agility have reached the human limit. The moment the other party picked up the gun, he had already leaped deep and rolled into the reeds. Damn it, I actually met a psychopath. Yang Ming couldn't help but curse inwardly. It's completely different from what I thought. The system prompt sound is obviously a goddess. A middle-aged man with a beard came out, took out a gun, and was about to blow his head off without saying a word. If you get hit, you will have to cry out for justice and complain to the King of Hell when you see him in the underworld. If a god is killed like this, then the goddess Qinlei must be in danger as well. I have to find a way to get rid of this madman as soon as possible, otherwise I will be in great danger. Fortunately, there are these reeds, otherwise I would be a sitting duck. Yang Ming began to carefully look for a suitable weapon. Don't hide, I see you. A hoarse voice sounded, there is a road to heaven, but you don't take it, and there is no door to hell, but you break in. We have no grudges against each other, but you insisted on following me. You are really like an old man who wants to hang himself because his life is too long. Come out quickly, eat my peanuts and I'll send you on your way. If I find you, it won't be that easy. I will cut your tendons first and then make countless cuts on your body. Then I'll sprinkle some salt on you, listen to your heart-wrenching moans of pain, and let you watch your blood drain away bit by bit. While you're still somewhat conscious, I'll throw you into the river and use you as bait to catch crayfish. Ha ha ha. A stone as big as an egg drew a beautiful arc and was thrown accurately to the location where the horseman was. However, there was a car as a cover, so he dodged and crouched down. I managed to avoid the attack of the stone. Ah. You son of a bitch, how dare you sneak attack me? Get out of here right now, or I'll kill the woman in the car. Then I heard the sound of the car door opening. Stop playing dead, come out or I'll shoot you to death. No, I'm stuck and can't get out. Bang. R.O. Give me some time, I'll come out, don't shoot. Yang Ming exerted force and a stone as big as a human head broke into pieces. He picked up some of the angular ones and put them in his pocket and took a few more in his hand. Taking advantage of the buffer time when Qinlei climbed out of the car, he had to find a way to quickly get rid of the horseman. Otherwise, both he and Goddess Qinlei will be in great danger. Bang! Another shot. Yang Ming was no longer in the position where he threw the stone. Instead, he took a detour and quickly approached the car under the cover of the reeds. Chapter 35, Greedy Snake Swallows Elephant. Yang Ming is like a cautious mouse, and he will eat the peanuts if he is not careful. The opponent was a ruthless character. He didn't even give me a chance to negotiate and just started shooting. This kind of opponent is the most difficult to deal with. Judging from his behavior pattern, this person is extremely impatient. The more this happens, the more we have to find ways to delay time. Otherwise, you will die faster. Yang Ming knew nothing about him, but the other party was a man. There was a stunning beauty in the car, and he used a snarling attitude. This shows that in his heart, beautiful women are of no value. There is only one possibility, that is, he wants money. Brother, I have no ill will towards you. The reason I followed you is because I saw your great driving skills. I couldn't help but follow you because I was itching to do it. When Mudiju heard this, he was so angry that he wanted to curse. Bang! Another gunshot rang out, but this time it was fired into the air, expressing Mudezu's immense anger. He had kidnapped the daughter of his partner Qin Hao, but there was nothing he could do. It's all because Qin Hao is such a good-for-nothing that the two of them started a business together. When the company finally started to improve, they set a trap for him and swindled him of his shares. Then they found an excuse to kick him out of the company, which was no different from being cheated of money and sex by a scumbag. As an old friend of Qin Hao, he naturally knows who he loves the most. That is his beautiful daughter, and the old guy wants his daughter to marry into a wealthy family. From then on, their Qin family would also be able to soar to success, so they spared no effort in cultivating their daughter. Since Qin Hao is not loyal, don't blame Mudiju for being ruthless. Qinlei was kidnapped today, not only to take back what belonged to her from Qin Hao. He also wants to destroy Qin Hao's hopes for the future with his own hands. Let him also have a taste of the despair of getting nothing in the end. Okay, I believe you, Mu Dezhu said hoarsely, you can go now. I promise not to shoot you in the back. Brother, I'm scared. Why don't you believe me? It's not that I don't believe it, it's that I'm unsure. Brother, are you in trouble? Just tell me and I can help you. Young man, don't think you can be arrogant just because you drive a nice car. I want 50 million. Do you have it? Brother, I thought it was a small matter. You acted out the Fast and Furious and fired guns just for 50 million. You really wasted your courage. Damn it, you're making fun of me. Do you want to die? Brother, you have too much temper and you always want to fight and kill. This is not good. As long as it can be sold with money, it's not a problem. Give me your account number and I'll transfer 100 million to you. Do you think it's enough? Yang Ming's words made Mu Dezhu's head buzz. The other party is either a madman or a fool. Why the hell is he raising the price himself? If you think it's not enough, I'll transfer 500 million to you. After hearing Yang Ming's words, Qin Lei, who had not yet gotten out of the car, also looked unhappy. Her father is really unreliable. What kind of bodyguard did he hire? He keeps lying and might anger Mu Dezhu. There is no possibility of survival today. He always talks about hundreds of millions, not to mention a bodyguard, even the CEO of a Fortune 500 company in China. 100 million is not something you can just take out. Liquid funds in your hands and personal wealth are two different things. Boy, are you fucking kidding me? Mu Dezhu obviously didn't believe what Yang Ming said. Even if it was a super-rich second-generation family, it was impossible for them to give hundreds of millions to a playboy as pocket money. I'm kidding you. Just tell me the bank card number that's linked to your phone number and you'll know. When I transfer it to you, you'll naturally receive a text message reminder. Okay. Mu Dezhu didn't want to waste time with Yang Ming either. If you can't transfer 500 million, I'll shoot this woman first. Qin Lei was really speechless. What does the bet between you two grown men have to do with a little girl like me? Why is it that the man outside brags so much, but she is the one who pays the bill in the end? I wanted to cry, but was afraid of angering Mu Dezhu, so I could only shed tears silently because of the grievance. Mu Dezhu then reported a bank card number. Yang Ming checked it with him again, entered an amount of 500 million and transferred the money. Brother, the transfer amount is quite large, it will probably take 5 to 10 minutes. While you're at it, how about telling me your story? Speaking of his story, it is also a tearful story. When Mu Dezhu kidnapped Qin Lei this time, he had actually already thought of various consequences, but he still did it anyway. But the only thing that made him feel out of control was meeting Yang Ming. So he told the story of how he started a business with Qin Hao and how he was kicked out of the company. Yang Ming was speechless after hearing this and gained a deeper understanding that the business world is like a battlefield. Qin Hao is really a piece of shit. He can share hardships with his brothers but cannot share wealth with them. Such people also want to become truly wealthy by marrying their daughters into wealthy families. How selfish. Ding, you have a new text message, please check it. When Mu Dezhu heard the prompt tone, his hands were shaking with excitement. Could it be that what the young man said was true? When I opened the text message, I saw a string of zeros after the 5. I nearly dropped my phone. I counted it 3 times carefully and found that there were indeed 500 million. A smile finally appeared on his tired face. But then he thought of a new type of scam, which is to send spam text messages saying that someone has won a prize and that if they want to claim the prize, they must first pay the courier fee or tax deduction fee. After Mu Dezhu was cheated, he became even more suspicious. So I took out my cell phone and called the bank's customer service. He wanted to make sure that a sum of 500 million yuan had indeed been deposited into his bank card. This bought Yang Ming precious time, and he kept approaching the car carefully. Once the specific location of the mute pillar is determined, Yang Ming believes that as long as the timing is right. He believed that he could use the stones in his pocket to knock down Mu Dezhu and save Qin Lei. Hard work pays off, and Yang Ming finally saw the Porsche 918 making a comeback. Qin Lei was trying desperately to climb out, but her legs seemed to be stuck. He was moving out little by little, but because the car had overturned, he was lying face up inside the car. From Yang Ming's perspective, the sight of all that white was so dazzling that he was almost drooling. She is truly a stunning beauty with skin whiter than snow. Under such high pressure, there is an added sense of poignancy. Fuck, I really received 500 million. Damn, with this money, Qin Hao, you bastard, I will kill you. Yang Ming was speechless. He was such a fool that he didn't want to enjoy life after becoming rich, but instead wanted to fight and kill. Boy, you are very good and keep your word, but I want to know how much money you have? Yang Ming shook his head helplessly. This guy is really hopeless. Pandora's box has been opened and he is going to be greedy and swallow an elephant. Chapter 36. The goddess turns into a dog. I have plenty of money, and it won't be difficult to transfer another 500 million to you. Qin Lei was speechless when Yang Ming said these arrogant words. What a foolish rich man. It's already this time and you're still showing off your wealth. Don't you understand the principle of not showing off your wealth? In the middle of nowhere, the other party had a gun in his hand, but I insisted on ramming into the gun's muzzle. I was totally impressed. But I'm a bit timid. I'm afraid of you always holding a gun. Let's discuss it. If you throw the gun aside, I'll transfer another 10 billion to you. Mu Deju's heart felt like it was pounding as if it was about to jump out. God is really kind to me, I actually encountered such a fat sheep. There are probably not many rich people like him in the whole country who carry billions with him. Don't look at those people on the rich list. Most of their wealth is fixed assets and various equity holdings. If you really ask them to take out 500 million in cash, I estimate that 99% of them won't be able to come up with it. But now there is another 10 billion right in front of him, and it is within his reach. Faced with such a strong temptation, Mu Deju was completely overwhelmed. His mind was filled with Yang Ming's 10 billion or even more billion. As long as he has this money, he can take revenge on Qin Hao to his heart's content. You can also spend as much as you want and go to the club to find young models. Travel around the world, taste delicious food and enjoy beautiful women. That's life. After making up his mind, he shouted to Yang Ming, okay, a man's words are as good as his words. As long as I throw away the gun in my hand, you will transfer another 1 billion to me. Yes, that's right. My greatest strength is my honesty. As long as you throw the gun away, I will transfer the money immediately. The next scene was completely incomprehensible to Qin Lei. Mu Deju used all his strength and threw the gun in his hand into the distance. However, he subconsciously patted his pocket with his right hand, and Qin Lei saw it all. She saw the shape that formed outside of Mu Deju's pocket when he patted it, and it was obvious that there was a gun there. At this time, she didn't dare to say anything, she was really scared. As soon as she came out of a cafe near the school, Mu Deju pointed a gun at her waist. After getting in the car, his hands were tied up with tape again. Then I was brought here, but unexpectedly the car overturned. Her heart was always in her throat, fearing that this devil would do something to him. Looking at Mu Deju holding the mobile phone, he was laughing and shouting crazily again. Qin Lei knew that the rich man had really transferred another 10 billion to him. Qin Lei, who grew up in a well-off family, felt deeply inferior at this moment. The little money they have is really not comparable to that of this super rich man. But no matter how much money you have, you can't spend it like this. If this continues, he will defeat me sooner or later. It was at this moment that a figure flashed past Qin Lei's eyes. Then I heard. Whoosh! 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 The sound of breaking wind was heard, followed by Mu Deju's screams. I don't know why I heard such a tragic scream. Qin Lei felt an inexplicable sense of pleasure, and it was at this moment that she remembered that Mu Deju still had a gun on him. He shouted at the top of his lungs, "Be careful, he has a gun." After being reminded, Yang Ming grabbed a handful of stones from his pocket. Attack Mu Deju's hand frantically. As long as his hand is destroyed, he will be unable to get the gun. While continuing to attack, he was also rapidly approaching the mud pillar. As long as we can subdue Mu Deju at close range, the battle will be over completely. At this moment, Yang Ming was like a cheetah. Both his speed and sensitivity to the surrounding things were raised to the highest level. Mu Deju also came to his senses at this time. If he wanted to survive, he had to kill the other party. Even if it means losing a lot of money, you have to do it. Otherwise, your life will be in danger, and no matter how much money you have, you won't be able to spend a single cent. Although his body was now covered with wounds from the stones, he still tried his best to get out the gun. Only in this way can you deter the enemy and allow yourself to escape. Enduring the tremendous pain, he finally grabbed the gun. Another stone attacked his gun-holding hand like a bullet. Instinctively, he turned sideways and dodged. Then he gritted his teeth, raised the pistol with difficulty, and pointed it at Youngming, who was running towards him. Bang! He fired a shot, but because his hand was in so much pain, he missed the target. Seeing Youngming getting closer and closer to him, he was really scared. He didn't even take aim and just used the pistol as if it were a submachine gun. Youngming's dodging left and right did not affect his speed at all. He grabbed a handful of stones in his hand, the last handful, like flowers scattered by a fairy. Shoot towards the mud pillar. A miserable scream like a pig being slaughtered was heard. Apparently Mudezu was hit again, and he couldn't hit anyone despite firing several shots. A stone thrown by someone casually hit him, so how can he seek justice? Bang! 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 He fired 3 more shots, and when he pulled the trigger again, there were no bullets in the gun. At this time, Youngming was sprinting. He stood up and jumped with a flying kick. He kicked Mudezu in the chest, just like Shimanqing kicked Wu Dalang angrily back then. He kicked Mudezu so hard that he bent his body and started twitching. Youngming then breathed a sigh of relief and wiped the sweat from his forehead. He walked forward and checked Mudezu's pockets again, and found that there was no gun or bullets. So they untied his shoelaces and tied his hands and feet. Finally, he kicked him in the stomach to make sure that Mudezu had completely lost his fighting ability. Youngming Sai walked towards the overturned Porsche 918. After Qin Lei was rescued from the car, she hung on Youngming like a sloth. He burst into tears. No matter how much he tried to persuade her, Youngming was speechless. The current matter needed to be dealt with, so Youngming called the government. Soon, government officials from nearby came over and briefly learned about the situation. Then Mudezu was tortured. Youngming and Qin Lei also went back to take statements. Only then did Qin Lei know why Youngming wanted to transfer 1.5 billion to Mudezu. With the evidence of this money, Mudezu can be convicted of extortion, and the amount is huge. It will also be the heaviest sentence, as he is also charged with other crimes such as kidnapping with a gun. Mudezu will never be able to get out of there in his lifetime. With the help of the government, the 1.5 billion that Youngming transferred to Mudezu returned to him again. He also received praise from the government. After coming out, Qin Lei seemed to have mustered up a lot of courage and said, "Thank you for saving me. Do you have a girlfriend?" The first sentence is normal, but what the hell is the second one? Youngming shook his head to indicate no. That's great. You saved my life, so how about I be your girlfriend? Youngming looked at her beautiful and expectant face and was quite speechless. He saved her life and still was blamed for it. I used to be a love-brained and bootlicker, and now every goddess wants to be my bootlicker. Chapter 37 Exposed. A man was rescued while struggling to death. The rescuer is a light to the rescued, a light that rekindles life. What's more, Youngming is not only handsome and rich, but also has a very high IQ. Even in such a dangerous situation, he still did not forget to set a trap for the other party. How could she not love such a nearly perfect person? Qin Lei was very afraid that if she missed it, she would never find such a good match again in her life. So he went at full speed and tried to take down Youngming. I'm sorry, we just met and we don't know each other well yet. It's not appropriate for me to agree to be your boyfriend now. How can you not understand? When we were taking the statement just now, didn't we know each other's name, age, family situation, school, etc.? This doesn't count as understanding. Looking at the beautiful goddess in front of him, Youngming sighed in his heart, don't just lick her, show your appreciation, let me get some wool first. I don't like fast food. I like slow-cooked relationships. As for love, I'll look around in the future. This was the first time Qin Lei took the initiative to express her love to a boy. Unexpectedly, she was constantly rejected. She was confident in her beauty and any man would fall in love with her. Especially when she brings out her dancing skills, she will be invincible. Okay, but to thank you for saving me today, I'll give you a dance to express my gratitude. When Youngming heard this, a bright smile appeared on his face. The long-awaited thing had finally arrived. Wow, you can dance? That's awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Seeing Youngming's excited expression, Qin Lei knew that her trump card had worked. Which man can resist such a graceful waist that is as soft as water and swaying in the wind? Her every smile and every movement is captivating. It can seduce the primitive desire in a man's heart to the greatest extent. Conquer, ravage, gallop. It's so beautiful. After the dance, Qin Lei transformed into Scooter again. It entangled Yang Ming and didn't give him any chance to think. He kissed her directly, his movements were awkward. But it's very wild and reckless. This contrast made Yang Ming furious. If the accident happened in the wilderness, he would definitely be executed on the spot. But now it's on the street, and there are people coming and going. Now Yang Ming was leaning against the car body, and Qin Lei was entangled around him. The handsome man and beautiful woman kissed passionately in the street, which was extremely passionate. Passers-by were deeply attracted by this scene. I thought they were filming a TV show, but I didn't see any cameras around. Soon there was a traffic jam nearby and people started honking their horns. Yang Ming suddenly woke up from his dream and forcibly interrupted Qin Lei's magic. Ding, I received the first gift from Goddess Qin Lei, enchanting dance and kiss of love, triggering multiple rewards. Cash rewards of 60 billion new Taiwan dollars. Reward all shares of Utopia Guild, worth 10 billion. Award 5% shares of BlackRock Fund Company, worth 100 billion. A reward, a luxury yacht from Azimut, worth 30 billion new Taiwan dollars. A dance mastery card is awarded. This card can be used once and will bring lifetime benefits. Reward, telepathy. After using it, you can understand the other person's thoughts. The distance is no more than 3 meters. Hearing these rewards, Yang Ming excitedly kissed Qin Lei back. As expected of a goddess with a beauty score of 96, the rewards given by the system are truly jaw-dropping. A one-time reward of 200 billion yuan was given, and the 20 billion yuan previously spent on buying the villa was earned back tenfold in a matter of minutes. It feels so great. There are also dance mastery cards and telepathy skills, all of which are great tools for showing off. The system is amazing, I love you. Yang Ming screamed in his heart and the kiss became more intense. This time it was Qin Lei's turn, who couldn't stand it. After all, Yang Ming had already fought with Cai Xinrui and his skills had already reached perfection. Unlike Qin Lei, who had just experienced this and was a complete greenhorn. In the office of the president of Dalong Bank, Li Dimao was once again shocked by the information provided by Shen Jiuying. Yang Ming's bank account has extremely strong cash liquidity in the past 2 days. Just after transferring out 20 billion, another 60 billion came in soon after. Even if you rob a bank, the money won't come this quickly. So young, yet able to manage such a huge amount of wealth. Yang Ming is definitely not ordinary. He is either the white glove of a powerful boss or the future head of a hidden family. Otherwise, I really can't understand where he got so much money. President, should we report this? If we don't check the history of such a huge flow of funds, it will be a big trouble if something goes wrong. This matter is big if you say it is big, and small if you say it is small. If the case is serious and involves money laundering, they will be in trouble as well and will never be able to get out in this lifetime. To say it is small is to say that Yang Ming does have a powerful background, and the current large-scale inflows and outflows are just daily operations. If you provide good service and are appreciated by the other party, you will definitely soar to success. What do you think is the reason for Yang Ming's sudden rise? Background. By the way, there are 2 paths before us now. What are those 2? Please enlighten me, President. Just pretend you know nothing and continue to serve Yang Ming well. If he gives us some benefits one day, we will have no worries for the rest of our lives. The other is to report Yang Ming's situation and conduct a thorough investigation on him. Perhaps during the investigation, we will be killed by the people behind him. You choose that path. I'll follow the president. Whichever way you go, I'll follow you. Li Dimao patted his thigh and motioned Shen Jiuying to sit over. Shen Jiuying hesitated for a moment, then sat on it shyly. Heaven and hell, we will naturally go to heaven. Whether it's gods fighting or demons dancing wildly, what does that have to do with us? As long as we serve Yang Ming well, we will have a chance to go to heaven. Okay, I'll listen to you. You are so good. Now I will send you to heaven. Yang Ming whistled, inserted the key into the keyhole and turned it. I pushed the door open and saw a girl. She looked pretty good from the back. Pacing back and forth in the living room. When Yang Ming was about to ask who it was, the girl turned around and saw him. His eyes are full of surprises, like a happy little bird. She threw herself directly into his arms. Yes, this person was none other than the goddess Lu Yun. Yang Ming had no choice but to raise his hands. Why are you in our house? It's all because of you. This made Yang Ming confused. What did this have to do with him? Did you give me 1 billion in tips in my live stream last night? Yang Ming wanted to deny it, but the words didn't come out of his mouth yet. Lu Yun continued, don't deny it. The person who gave the reward is called Li Wan, and you are Yang Ming. It is definitely you who is famous and Li Wan. Yang Ming was quite speechless. This was even possible. However, when he first came up with this online name, he did borrow this idiom. Unexpectedly, it was exposed. Chapter 38 Food Gift Pack, 10 billion in hands. No matter what, Lu Yun is also a goddess bound to the system. It would make Yang Ming very happy if he could get some benefits from her. Let me go first, if you want to talk nicely. Yang Ming found that these goddesses were like moths to a flame. Whenever he sees me, he would first snuggle into his arms and then secretly kiss me. What a weird quirk this is. Hearing Yang Ming say this, Lu Yun felt a little embarrassed. This was her first time to pounce on a boy. By the way, I brought you some gifts, please don't despise them. When Yang Ming heard the word gift, his eyes lit up. That's good of you. No need to be so polite. As Lu Yun was not allowed to be polite, Yang Ming started to be polite himself. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some food. Then he pointed to a corner where various snacks and even cooked food were piled up. Looking at such a large pile, Yang Ming wondered how she brought them here. Ding, I received a gift from Goddess Lu Yun for the first time, a food gift pack. Cash reward 10 billion. I was expecting the next notification tone, but it didn't. If she is indeed a borderline goddess, the reward is not generous enough. But 10 billion is fine. After all, only 1 billion was given in rewards last night, and now 10 billion is collected back, which is 10 times the amount. Life is like this, what more can I ask for? It's so beautiful. Where are the others? Where did they go? They went to buy groceries and will probably be back soon. As soon as he finished speaking, the door locked and Wang Lin and his friends came in carrying large and small bags. There was a clear evasive look in the third brother Cheng Heping's eyes when he met Yang Ming's. Third brother, come here. Dad, I still have to help with cooking. Let's talk after dinner. No, come in right now. The girls in Donghai University went crazy and surrounded Yang Ming everywhere in the school. But there was no sign of Yang Ming, and even his 3 roommates had disappeared. Fortunately, they are now in their senior year and focus on internships, so they don't have many classes. Otherwise, you will definitely be marked as absent by the teacher. He just transformed from an unknown little anchor into a billionaire. All this is thanks to Yang Ming. Lu Yun must thank him in person. Otherwise she would not feel at ease, so she found Cheng Heping. He promised to give him 100,000 yuan as long as he told him where Yang Ming was. Cheng Heping really couldn't resist the temptation of money. He directly told Lu Yun where they were living now. Old third, you bastard, what did I tell you? I'm going to beat you to death today. Dad, no, can we split the 100,000 50-50? 19 points, you get 9 and I get 1, that should be fine. Damn, do I need that little money? Do you need that little money? I'm not good enough. Fuck you, I'll beat you to death, you bastard. Second and fourth brother, help me, Dad is going to kill someone. After a fight, Yang Ming finally felt relieved and warned again, don't do it again. You are a billionaire now. If you do such a shameful thing again, I will break your legs. Remember that, Dad. Lu Yun looked at Cheng Heping apologetically. Compensation for my physical pain. The third brother conveyed his demands to Lu Yun through silent lip movements. When Yang Ming and Lu Yun were left alone in the living room again, Lu Yun told Yang Ming what happened today. Yesterday, she became the most controversial and talked about celebrity on music. Received 1 billion in live broadcast rewards at one time. After the live broadcast, countless media, guilds, and MCN agencies sent her private messages in the background. I hope she can be interviewed or join a guild or MCN agency. But she ignored him. Later, some guilds and MCN agencies with sophisticated means found her phone number from somewhere. Just give her a call and invite her to join. But she rejected them all. Wang Feifei, who was the one playing PK with Lu Yun, was contacted by her guild. We hope to jointly carry out subsequent marketing activities, which will enhance the reputation of both parties. Of course, they finally expressed their intention to invite her to join. If she didn't join, they would take measures to prevent her from continuing to live broadcast on Infwa. It can be said that they give honey first and then threaten with arsenic. It was quite abominable, and it also frightened her. She thought of Yang Ming, who had rewarded her with 1 billion yuan. She thought that such a big shot would definitely be able to help her solve the problem. So he used his money to find Yang Ming, who had moved out of the school to avoid the spotlight. It just so happens that I know the owner of a guild. You can sign a contract with them. Hearing Yang Ming say this, Lu Yun's eyes sparkled. She really had found the right person. What seemed like a huge matter in his own eyes could be resolved so easily by Yang Ming. In the future, you must hold on to Yang Ming's thighs tightly, and you won't have to worry about anything. Which one? Have you heard of the Utopia Guild? Ah. Utopia, the #1 live streaming guild? Hearing Lu Yun scream, the three people who were busy in the kitchen started gossiping one by one. Since the boss revealed his billion-dollar net worth, his luck with women has been so good. It's not that the goddesses are throwing themselves at me desperately, it's really enviable. So money power is never out of date. Women always forget their principles when they see profit. Our Du Yuniang is not like that. Third brother, please don't speak carelessly and hurt others by mistake. Old 4, I think you are just in love. Sooner or later you will cry. You bastard, you expect me to be good. If you dare to say that again, I will chop you to pieces with a knife. Come on, chop here, or you'll be my grandson. Fuck, how old are you two? You're still arguing. Fuck, the goddess is going to pounce on the boss. Where? Ha ha ha, you two idiots, just teasing you. Fourth brother, let's get rid of second brother together, and have a chicken dinner tonight. After Lu Yun's introduction, Yang Ming realized how powerful the Utopia Guild he had just obtained was. It started out as a live streaming game company, then expanded into all categories, and became a leader in any live streaming industry. On this basis, they started to sell goods. The highest record of sales of one top anchor in a live broadcast was 500 million yuan. The position is quite stable, but there has been considerable pressure recently. Some entertainment companies, with their artists, started to compete with anchors for jobs and also started live streaming to sell goods. They have taken away a lot of traffic, and now they are also trying to sign some artists. Of course, I offended many people in the process. Although it may seem prosperous to outsiders, it is actually full of dangers. If you don't have classes tomorrow, come with me to the Utopia Guild and sign a contract with them directly. Okay, I'll go with you. Lu Yun began to imagine that the Utopia Guild was most likely owned by Yang Ming, as he had sacrificed so much for her. It would be unconscionable if I didn't sacrifice myself tonight. Chapter 39. I thought. Love cannot be measured by money, but a man is unwilling to spend money on you. That means he doesn't love you. Yang Ming is definitely an exception. He spent tens of billions on himself without making a sound. Faced with such selfless love, Lu Yun felt that she would be disappointed if she didn't give her utmost sincerity in return. Then she is not worthy of being a human being. With such a strong love, the only thing you can get in exchange is your beauty and body. So she decided to get herself drunk later. Then she reluctantly devoted herself to Yang Ming. I believe that with this relationship, Yang Ming will treat me better in the future. Then her future life will become infinitely bright. Yang Ming used his telepathy to understand Lu Yun's psychological activities clearly. Yang Ming quickly moved his position further away from Lu Yun. This woman has such a strong imagination. The Utopia Guild was fleeced from Qin Lei. It really has nothing to do with Lu Yun. I wanted to find a girlfriend before, and now I only have 2 days. He met goddess-level beauties one after another, and they all jumped into his arms. It was really hard for him to accept such a surging love for a while. If these women fell in love with me at first sight, it had nothing to do with money. Yang Ming didn't believe it, otherwise he would have confessed his love to nearly 1,000 people in the past 3 years. Why didn't any of them succeed? Now that the billionaire's identity has been exposed, everyone is rushing over to pay for his services. If it has nothing to do with money, whoever wants to believe it can believe it. He is an unbeliever. Brother Yang Ming, why are you so far away from me? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Yes, I'm just afraid that you will eat me. Yang Ming thought to himself, but said, it's a bit hot, stay away for ventilation. We are going to the Utopia Guild tomorrow to discuss the contract, so you should go back and prepare. With my brother here, what else do I need to prepare? Yang Ming was speechless. This woman's attitude definitely made her think she had him in her grasp. Of course you have to prepare. Your live broadcast went viral yesterday, but that was just a coincidence. If you want to get the Utopia contract, it depends on your own ability. Otherwise, my friend won't sign you. Then you will never be able to make a breakthrough when facing the suppression from Wang Feifei and her guild. I still have you, my brother. At worst, I won't do live broadcasts anymore. Lu Yun completely put herself into the situation that she was Yang Ming's girlfriend, so she spoke more boldly. This is not the result Wang Dao wants. In terms of appearance, Lu Yun is the lowest among the goddesses he knows. No matter who you choose as your girlfriend, it won't be her turn. Moreover, with Lu Yun's hot-tempered and carefree personality, she is not his type. Gentle, affectionate, well-behaved and obedient, that's what Yang Ming thinks a perfect partner should be like. Lu Yun, I gave you a reward in your live broadcast room only because I felt guilty about you. After all, I slapped you in the face during the day. So when you compete with others, I give you rewards to help you win. It doesn't mean that you are so special and unique in my heart. Besides, I have a friend who works in Utopia and has a say in it, so I introduced you to it. You are coveted by other guilds because of me, so I will help you if I can. Do you understand what I mean? In the end, people still have to rely on themselves. I can only give you a ride. Listening to Yang Ming's words, Lu Yun couldn't help but shed tears. How could he say such cold words when his body temperature was 37 degrees? This must be a test from brother Yang Ming, and she will definitely pass it. What Yang Ming said seemed to be right, but she didn't believe it at all. Someone was expressing apology. More than 1 billion rewards will be given directly to the people who were beaten. What's more, after investigation, she found that Yang Ming did nothing wrong in the whole process. To be precise, he was the perpetrator who hurt Yang Ming. But Yang Ming did not use his wealth and connections to send her to hell. Instead, it gave her the opportunity to become a big anchor. Brother Yang Ming, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have relied on you. Don't worry, I will work hard and won't let you down. And I won't give up on you, even though you have Cai Xinrui now. After saying that, she hugged Yang Ming, then ran out wiping her tears. Wang Lin and the others looked at each other in bewilderment, thinking that Yang Ming would take down Lu Yun tonight. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, I made the person cry and ran away in anger. However, they also heard what Yang Ming said to Lu Yun at the end. He secretly made up his mind not to become a parasitic dodder relying on Yang Ming. They also need to use their own strength to help Yang Ming instead of just taking from him. After adjusting their mindsets, everyone came to the living room carrying the prepared dishes. This was also their first meal after moving into the new house, and they enjoyed the meal very much. Everyone drank a lot of wine, and it was quite exciting. Yang Ming was very glad that he had telepathy and was able to drive Lu Yun away. Otherwise, she would have succeeded tonight. According to Cai Xinrui's experience, once two people have sex, then you will get a critical hit reward, which must be tens of billions. But Yang Ming has plenty of money now and doesn't care about these hundreds of billions. As a man, I naturally have to take the initiative and not be manipulated by the goddess. Snort. After dinner, while still slightly tipsy, Yang Ming called Jiao Qisheng, the general manager of Daban Entertainment. Inform him to go to the Utopia Guild with you tomorrow. Jiao Qisheng was surprised and happy when he learned that Yang Ming actually bought the first live broadcast guild. We just set a goal for them this morning, to become the #1 company in the entertainment industry. The boss delivered it to me in the evening. We have such a big partner. I believe that it will be a natural process for the artists under Daban Entertainment to enter the live streaming industry. After the two companies complement each other's strengths, their influence on each other will be greatly enhanced. Of course, what is more important is that it can seize more market share. We are one step closer to the boss's goal of becoming the #1 entertainment company. At the same time, Yang Ming transferred another 10 billion yuan to Daban Entertainment, asking Jiao Qisheng to do it boldly and not to be timid. Jiao Qisheng was so excited that he wanted to fly to Yang Ming immediately and kowtow to him. With such a generous boss, he was destined to achieve great things. Bite. The cell phone beeped. Cai Shinrue, dear, are you okay? It's been a day, and I haven't seen you. I miss you. When Yangming saw Cai Shinrue's message, he felt itchy in his heart. Yangming, it's okay. I was a little busy today and didn't contact you. Are you okay? Cai Shinrue, I'm fine, but I miss you a little. But you'd better not come to school recently. Yangming? Cai Shinrue, you are so charming. Girls who you have confessed to and those who you haven't are all looking for you like crazy, wanting to be your woman. Yangming, you are the only one in my heart. Cai Shinrue, you're smooth talking, but I like you so much. I love you. Yangming, I thought about it. Chapter 40 Luo Jiaxuan took a reassurance pill. Cai Shinrue also had her first taste of the sweetness between men and women, so she was naturally aroused by Yangming. But then she thought of an old saying, there are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no fields that are plowed to death. In addition, Yangming had worked on me 5 times, and I was still in some pain. Cai Shinrue, I'll give it to you when I'm better. Yangming, what's wrong with you? Cai Shinrue, it's not your fault. It's her first time and you're still so greedy. You need to rest. Bite. Open the text message on your mobile phone and you will see the arrival reminder message. Received 100 million. Yangming, I'm sorry, it's my fault. I couldn't help but hurt you. You should buy some supplements and take good care of yourself. Cai Shinrue was extremely touched at this moment. Who could have a boyfriend like hers? Such a simple and unpretentious way of expressing guilt. But she likes it so much. Cai Shinrue, thank you, dear. Where are you? I'll go find you now. When Yangming saw this message, he was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Is this the power of money? He just said it hurt. Transfer 100 million and it will be cured. But think about the madness of last night. Yangming still felt quite guilty and distressed. Have a good rest and help me observe the situation at school. I'll come find you after I'm done with this. Cai Shinrue, okay, thank you dear, I love you. I opened the notes and wanted to see if there were any goddesses that caught my eye. All he saw was about him spending 10 billion, so Yangming just quit and went to sleep. The next day, when Yangming got up, he found a table full of breakfast. I still feel warm inside because my 3 sons have finally grown up and now know how to make breakfast for their old father. After breakfast, Wang Lin would return to his own company for internship. Cheng Heping no longer has to accompany Yangming in expressing his feelings, and he has also started submitting his resume and looking for an internship. Li Liangxai joined his girlfriend Du Yuniang's second-hand housing agency as a partner. After all the calculations, except for the third brother who still had no job, Yangming looked at Cheng Heping and asked, "Do you need my help?" "Dad, you finally remembered me as your son. But I want to make my own way out there and can't always rely on you. When I have accumulated some experience and can really help you, Dad, I will definitely not be polite to you." "Okay, then you do your best." As for Cheng Heping and others, they have already accepted the luxury car and villa given by Yangming. As for work, they knew that if they asked Yangming, he will definitely be able to arrange everything clearly for them. But if even work depends on Yangming, then he really becomes a parasite. In that case, their relationship with Yangming would completely deteriorate. That's why Cheng Heping insisted on holding on to this last bit of self-respect. Yangming naturally respects any choice they make and will not interfere too much. Qingxiang Building. A black Cullinan stopped. The building security rushed over and saw a young handsome man coming down from upstairs. She threw the keys to him casually. "Please park the car for me. I learned this trick when I met Liang Lingfeng in QU Tower. But that was a hotel and this is a building." The security guard held the key and said a little scared, "Handsome guy, your car is too luxurious, I dare not drive it." "It's okay, just drive. If I get scratched, I can't afford the compensation and I won't be able to keep my job. I have an 80-year-old mother at home and it's okay if I get scratched. I have insurance." "Okay, I'll stop right away. Who wouldn't he want to try a chance to drive a luxury car? After all, he may never be able to afford such a luxury car in his lifetime. The boss is really generous." Jiao Chishan came forward with a smile. "Why didn't you go up? I want to borrow the boss's light and go up with him." Yang Ming felt quite happy listening to Gao Chisheng's flattery. After all, Gao Chisheng is the boss of a company with a market value of tens of billions. As a professional manager, Luo Jiaxuan has done an excellent job. We have overcome numerous difficulties along the way and made the Utopia Guild bigger and stronger. We have become the #1 in the industry, although there are still difficulties at present. But he believed that as long as he was given time, he would be able to solve it. But I received a call from my boss yesterday and he actually sold Utopia. As for future work, he will need to report to his new boss. For him, it was undoubtedly a bolt from the blue that hit him. As the saying goes, a new emperor appoints new ministers. Whether he can continue to stay here has become an unknown. He asked all departments to summarize their work overnight yesterday, and he plans to contact the new boss today to make a work report. By the way, I'll also see the attitude of the new boss and whether he will continue to stay in office. At his age, it's really hard to get him out of his job. It would be very difficult to find a company of the same level. Besides, I'm old and don't have the energy. I can keep the business going now, but I don't have enough energy to start over again. Boom. Dong dong. Boom boom boom. According to the code previously communicated with the secretary, Luo Jiaxuan suddenly became alert, as something important was about to happen. His heart began to pound. The first person to come in was Gao Chisheng from Dabin Entertainment, followed by a handsome young man. Luo Jiaxuan's brain was working quickly. Could it be that Dabin Entertainment bought the company? The young people following behind are here to replace him. Hello, Mr. Gao. I hope you can forgive me for not welcoming you in person. Luo Jiaxuan hasn't figured it out yet, but his body is very honest and he has already left the boss chair. Went up to meet him. Hello, Mr. Luo. Whether I can forgive you or not is not up to me. It depends on what the boss thinks. He took 2 steps sideways to make room for 2 people. Yang Ming smiled and said, Mr. Luo, you are too polite. We are sorry to bother you with our sudden visit. Seeing Luo Jiaxuan standing there in a daze, Gao Chisheng wanted to laugh, but he couldn't leave his boss alone. Boss Luo, this is our boss, Boss Yang Ming Yang. Ah. Luo Jiaxuan screamed in surprise. He really didn't expect this. My new boss is so young. Hello, Mr. Yang. You are indeed a young talent. I apologize for my impoliteness just now. As he said that, he welcomed Yang Ming to the boss chair. He was like a primary school student who had made a mistake, waiting for the teacher to scold him. Boss Luo, we are family from now on, no need to be so polite. Please take a seat. This sentence gave Luo Jiaxuan a reassurance. The once powerful Mr. Luo is back again. The 3 of them began to plot the development of the company, and Yang Ming expressed what he wanted to express. It has received recognition and support from 2 bigwigs who personally created a company with a market value of tens of billions. To their surprise, their new boss was so rich and inhumane. The seemingly irrational gift to the female anchor turned out to have such a deep backup plan. I have to say, this move is really cruel. It will definitely cause an 8-magnitude earthquake in the live streaming and entertainment circles. In this earthquake, their Dabin Entertainment and Utopia Guild will be the biggest beneficiaries. Now they are all a little impatient and want to start this battle quickly. Chapter 41. Zhao Xueqing was forced to marry. After Lu Yun arrived at the Utopia Guild, he explained his purpose. Soon the secretary replied and asked her to wait a moment. I waited for more than an hour, during which time I sent messages and called Yang Ming, but he didn't respond. She wanted to leave, but then she thought that this might lose face for Yang Ming. He waited patiently again, but he was also determined to teach Yang Ming a lesson later. Jiao Chichiang and Yang Ming, looking apologetic, walked out of the elevator. I have already said hello to Mr. Luo. You can go up and discuss the details of the cooperation with him. You won't come with me? I have other things to do, so you can go talk on your own. So what do I need to pay attention to? Don't keep Mr. Luo waiting for too long. You don't need to pay attention to anything. Just express your thoughts. The reason why Yang Ming let Lu Yun talk on her own was that he felt that everyone had to grow on their own. He can't be like an old nanny who does everything herself, otherwise she will be exhausted sooner or later. Just like the business administration he studied, the highest level of management is to rule with ease. Of course, there is another important reason, which is to introduce Zhao Xueqing to Gao Chisheng. After all, she is my senior and she has been treated unfairly. It is also a good opportunity to use Zhao Xueqing's incident to promote the purification of the entertainment industry. Of course, this will cost a lot. However, as a new age rich man who specializes in taking advantage of beautiful women, Yang Ming believed that he could earn it back from the goddess. Senior, I'm Yang Ming, where are you now? Hello, Junior, what can I do for you now? Listening to Zhao Xueqing's voice, it was quite noisy. Plus words that are left unsaid. Senior, is there anything wrong? Do you need my help? Hearing Yang Ming's concern, Zhao Xueqing's suppressed heart could no longer hold back. Woo! Ah! Woo! The crying made Yang Ming's heart tighten. This was such a great injustice. As a public figure, I cried on the spot. Yang Ming almost failed. Senior, please control your emotions and send me your location. I'll be there soon. I came to Donghai People's Hospital and watched people coming in and out. Most people had anxious looks on their faces. In front of the service desk of the inpatient department, a woman wearing sunglasses is negotiating something. A man next to him was saying something with a smirk on his face. Ms. Zhao, it's time to pay the hospital fees. Today is the deadline. If you don't pay, you will have to go through the discharge procedures. Yes, I know. I'm trying to find a solution. Can you give me a few more days? The hospital has its own rules. If everyone behaves like you, the hospital will be in chaos. Chinga, why are you doing this? As long as you agree to Mr. Zheng's request, Auntie won't have to worry about the hospital fees anymore. Go away, you are not welcome here. You may not be very capable, but you have a bad temper. Do you just want to watch your aunt being kicked out of the hospital? Senior, why are you here? Did something happen? This simple question made Zhao Xueqing feel extremely warm. At least it was much better than her cousin who forced women of good families into prostitution. Zhao Xueqing was like a child who had been wronged outside and was meeting her relatives. She threw herself into Yang Ming's arms and burst into tears again. Yang Ming patted her back and comforted her, "Don't cry, I'm here." When Zhao Debiao saw this scene, his face suddenly turned gloomy. Who the hell are you? Let my sister go. His sister is the one that Boss Zheng likes, but it depends on whether he can soar to the sky. It all depends on this sister in front of him. Before Boss Zheng gets her, no one can get involved. You are not worthy of being a senior's brother. Not only did you not help her in need, but you also took advantage of her misfortune. Having a relative like you, I'm so unlucky for the rest of my life. Being hit on the sore spot, Zhao Debiao went berserk and said, "Who do you think you are? Our family affairs have nothing to do with you. Besides, what's wrong with my sister marrying Boss Zheng? She won't have to worry about food and drink for the rest of her life. If I marry a gigolo like you, maybe my sister will have to earn money to support you." Zhao Xueqing knew Yang Ming and must have heard their conversation just now. Now her cousin told her to marry Boss Zheng in person, and she was so angry that she was shaking all over. Boss Zheng's name is Jing Tuancheng. He is the head of Trancheng Entertainment and has a very bad reputation in the circle. In front of outsiders, he pretends to be a loving wife and family man, but behind the scenes, he drags any artist with a little bit of looks into his bed. Those who disobey will be banned directly. It can be said that he is an animal who thinks with his lower body. Zheng Chancheng met Zhao Xueqing at a party. He was immediately struck by her beauty and vowed to pull her into his bed. He spared no expense to get Zhao Xueqing's contract. At the beginning, Zhao Xueqing was given good roles, which allowed the public to see her potential. Just after Zhao Xueqing won the Best Newcomer Award for her painful literary work I Want to Always Be With You. It can be said that Zhao Xueqing has reached the peak of her career since entering the entertainment industry. Not only is she beautiful, she has also made a breakthrough in her career. If she works harder, it is not impossible for her to be promoted to a movie queen. However, Zheng Chanqing felt that it was time to harvest the leaks he had raised. If he becomes more popular, it will be hard to control him, and by then all our efforts will be in vain. After being rejected by Zhao Xueqing, Zheng Chanqing directly banned her completely. I thought that by using this method, I could quickly make her submit. Unexpectedly, Zhao Xueqing was such a strong woman and she didn't even come to beg him. Through Zheng Chanqing's constant use of means against Zhao Xueqing, not only did he have no income, but he also failed to attend endorsement events. I owe money to some merchants. It can be said to be quite miserable. To make matters worse, at this time, Zhao Xueqing's mother was in a car accident. The perpetrator fled and was not found, and no compensation was received. Zhao Xueqing had spent all her savings and her illness was still not cured. The hospital urged me to pay the hospital fees, but my cousin did not help. Instead, he became Zhang Chuancheng's lobbyist. Just like what Zhang Chuancheng said at the beginning, he would use all means to make her submit. Unexpectedly, they had infiltrated her family. If this continues, Zhao Xueqing knows that she won't be able to hold on for much longer. In the end, Zhang Chuancheng had no choice but to succeed. But last time, with the help of my junior, I escaped from Yang Shulin. It brought a glimmer of hope to her gloomy life. When Yang Ming contacted her today, she felt like she had grabbed the last straw. Whether your sister supports me or not is a matter between her and me. It has nothing to do with you. After that, he ignored Zhao Debiao and looked at the doctor at the service station and asked, "How much is the hospital fee?" 305,000. Zhao Debiao smiled and said, "How is it? Are you scared? Why are you pretending to be so high and mighty when you have no money?" Snort. Yang Ming snorted coldly, too lazy to argue with the idiot Zhao Debiao. "Are you sweeping me or am I sweeping you?" Chapter 42 Return to Qiyu Tower. Zhao Debiao looked at Yang Ming with contempt, thinking that his sister was really useless. She doesn't want a rich man like Mr. Xing, but instead falls in love with a pretty boy. What is the use of being good-looking these days? You can't make a living. Let me scan you. Yang Ming asked again, "Can you pre-charge? That way I don't have to worry about paying all the time." "Sir, yes, if you don't use it all when you are discharged from the hospital, you can get a refund for the extra money or a reimbursement for the extra money." "Okay, let's charge 5 million first." The doctor was shocked, and Zhao Debiao's eyes widened in shock. What kind of magical operation is this? How can you pay bills at the hospital like this? Do you plan to live here for a long time? Zhao Xueqing was also shocked. Is this junior so rich? Junior, I appreciate your kindness. You really don't have to pay so much money at once. After my mother finishes this examination, I will also plan to change her hospital. Why? Isn't the medical care here good? No, it's just too expensive here. Yang Ming patted her on the back and said to the doctor, "Prepay 5 million and scan it." The doctor looked at the operation interface and saw that the payment had been successful. She looked at Yang Ming a few more times in shock. He is so handsome, caring and generous. He is truly a perfect man. Thank you, Junior. Baji. Zhao Xueqing turned all her gratitude into a kiss of love. Yang Ming felt the intensity of this kiss, which contained gratitude, grievance, excitement, and peace of mind. In short, it was very complicated, different from the kiss of Cai Xinrui, Lu Yun, Hu Danping, and Qin Lei. First time receiving a kiss from Goddess Zhao Xueqing and getting 50 billion in cash. Award a medical mastery card. Use this card once and you will benefit from it forever. Reward for Renji Hospital chain, worth 50 billion. As expected of a goddess with a beauty rating of 92, the system gave her a reward of tens of millions. What made Yang Ming most happy was that there was actually a medical proficiency card. Doesn't that mean that I will be the reincarnation of Huator in the future? No matter what disease it is, it can be easily cured. After the deep kiss, Zhao Xueqing shyly buried her head in Yang Ming's arms. It's really embarrassing. Yang Ming whispered in her ear, "Okay, let's talk business. Mr. Jiao from Daban Entertainment came with me because he wanted to talk about your contract termination." Zhao Xueqing was shocked again by Yang Ming's words. I didn't expect that such a big boss would come to me in person to discuss the termination of the contract. The junior student is really energetic, but this is a great thing for her. We must seize this opportunity, maybe we can completely change the current predicament. In order to relieve Zhao Xueqing's worries, Yang Ming asked the doctor to help find a reliable caregiver. Come to help take care of Zhao Xueqing's mother, and the expenses will be deducted directly from the prepaid money. Of course the doctor would not turn down the opportunity to show his favor to a wealthy man. Naturally, I agreed wholeheartedly. The three of them then left and drove to Qiyu Tower. Zhao Debiao watched the whole process and was extremely shocked. Things were about to be done, and then he would be able to get 500,000 from Zhang Chuancheng. But now everything is gone and my cousin has left with someone else. He quickly called Boss Zhang to report the situation here. After hearing this, Jing Chanqing scolded him, hung up the phone, and smashed the phone in anger. The duck in his mouth flew away, and then he said viciously, "Zhao Xueqing, you are mine, you are dreaming if you want to escape." The QU Tower was filled with guests and friends. If you don't make a reservation in advance, don't even think about going in to eat at mealtime. After winning the Best Newcomer award, Zhao Xueqing wanted to come here for a meal. Unfortunately, I missed it because I didn't make a reservation. Later, Jing Chanqing failed to succeed and was directly banned. So far, this is her first time to visit Kuyulu, one of the most delicious private restaurants in the world. Junior, there is no seat here without a reservation. Senior sister, who did you come to QU Tower with? When I won the Best Newcomer award, I wanted to have a big meal here, but because I didn't make a reservation, I learned about the rules here. Don't worry, I'm here, there's always room for us here. Holding Zhao Xueqing's hand, they walked inside. This time the reception staff did not stop them. The man is handsome, the woman is beautiful, and there is a middle-aged man with a noble aura behind them. It is obvious at first glance that this is not just a simple group of people. When Xu Yu, the manager of QU Building, noticed it immediately. He hurried over, bowed first, and then said with a smile, "Boss Yang, why didn't you say hello in advance before you came so that I could go out to pick you up?" Such a scene made Jiao Qisheng secretly surprised. Is the boss so awesome? I find acquaintances wherever I go. Manager Wen of QU Tower is a shrewd man. I started as a receptionist here and worked my way up to the position of lobby manager. It can be said that he is the confidant of Wang Xingli, the owner of QU Tower. Most people are not worthy of her attention. Look at her attitude towards her boss. I guess he has seen the boss's financial ability, otherwise he wouldn't be so respectful. Under the guidance of Wen Shuyu, the group came to the private room of Palace in Heaven. Jiao Qisheng and Zhao Xueqing were shocked again. Jiao Qisheng knew very well how difficult it was to book this private room. If you didn't spend more than 1 billion here, don't even think about being eligible. Although his company has a market value of over 10 billion, he has not yet spent 10 billion. He just has the right to use a position. He had the chance to come here once before when he attended the listing celebration of a friend's internet company. At that time, I was shocked by the luxurious decoration inside. Judging from the boss's attitude, he must be a super VIP here, otherwise he would not be led directly to this box. Another billion went out. How much money does the boss have? Zhao Xueqing felt that her eyes were not enough, as every item was a masterpiece. She was so overwhelmed by the sight that she forgot what she came here to do. As each exquisite dish was served, everyone felt happy from the bottom of their hearts. Their faces were filled with happy smiles. Since we had other important matters to discuss, we didn't order any wine. Some pure natural fruit juice was served, which was another enjoyment. Zhao Xueqing recounted every detail of her experience at Tranqing Entertainment. After hearing this, Jiao Qisheng and Yang Ming were both very angry. This Zheng Tranqing is simply a beast. I didn't expect that all the artists I had seen in film and television works had their pants stripped by Jing Tranqing's grandson. Jiao Qisheng was also very angry and said, I only heard before that Zheng's lifestyle was not good, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. As the saying goes, even rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows. He specifically picks grass near his burrow to eat. For such a black sheep, it is best to throw him into the abyss of no return at once. Otherwise, where is justice and fairness? Don't worry, Mr. Yang. Next, I will find someone in the industry to buy some negative information about Sheng. I will make sure to hit him right away and make sure he will never be able to turn things around. Chapter 43, I took in a group of uncles as my younger brothers. The host and guests enjoyed the meal very much. Only then did Zhao Xueqing truly understand how extraordinary her junior was. You can chat and laugh happily with the boss who has a net worth of more than 40 billion. What was most incredible to her was that Jiao Qisheng, the general manager of Tycoon Entertainment, seemed to be following his junior's lead. It really made her feel a little unbelievable. Could it be that her junior had some extraordinary identity? My dear son called. My dear son called. The bell rang. Yang Ming picked up the phone and saw that it was a call from the second brother Wang Lin. After the call was connected, I heard it before he spoke. Boss, help me, my factory has problems, and my father's life's hard work is going to be wasted. I really don't know what to do now. I can only trouble you. Wu ah. Yang Ming's face turned ugly. He and Wang Lin had shared a dormitory for 3 years in college and had already gotten along like brothers. There are 4 people in the dormitory, and 3 of them have eaten the rich dog Wang Lin. Thanks to his father who runs a pharmaceutical factory, he gives him more pocket money every month. Yang Ming, who lives on a school scholarship, often confesses his love to various girls. Naturally, there would be some extra expenses, and if there was not enough money, they could only rely on Wang Lin's food to survive. It was these days of sharing hardships that made their relationship even stronger. Now that I have my own system, I have become very successful. Of course, I can't forget my brothers, so I bought them luxury cars and villas. Boss Yang, what happened? Jiao Chisheng saw that Yang Ming looked unhappy and asked, if you need any help, just let me know. Nothing. By the way, you two can discuss the details of the termination of the contract and the demands of cooperation between the 2 parties. I have something else to take care of, so I won't accompany you. Okay, feel free to contact me if you have anything. Be safe. Fortunately, I didn't drink at noon, otherwise I wouldn't be able to drive. I didn't expect Wang Lin's pharmaceutical factory to be so far away. It took more than an hour to drive there. When we arrived, we found that many people had blocked the gate. It was impossible to drive a car in, so Yang Ming found a place to park the car. He didn't contact Wang Lin, but blended into the crowd. Want to understand what happened? Come on, uncle, have a cigarette. Yang Ming was very outgoing and greeted a friendly-looking uncle as soon as he saw him. The uncle took the cigarette with a smile and said, young man, were you also hired to block Shenfang Pharmaceutical? Yang Ming liked to hear this. It seemed that Wang Lin's pharmaceutical factory was blocked and there must be something hidden behind it. Brother, what do you mean by hired? I'm here to get medicine. Oh, that's all right. What do you mean it's all right? Tell me, what happened? As he said that, he stuffed the huazi into the uncle's hand. Not bad, young man. I heard that some distributors sold drugs to consumers, and some people came here to cause trouble after taking the drugs. We were afraid that the boss of Shenfang Pharmaceutical would run away, so we hired some people from the nearby villages, paying them 100 yuan each. You don't have to do anything, just block the door and prevent the vehicles inside from leaving. After listening to the uncle's introduction, Yang Ming became more certain that there must be someone behind this. Even this dealer incident was ultimately proved to be a misunderstanding. The reputation of Shenfang Pharmaceutical will also be affected, which will inevitably lead to a decline in their turnover. If you are not careful, you may go out of business. No wonder Wang Lin cried so sadly on the phone. Uncle, this is just a small token of my respect, but I have another question for you. Where is the person who hired you? Can you help me identify him? The uncle's eyes widened when he saw at least 10 red banknotes. He half-heartedly gave in and pointed to a young man in the security booth and said, that's the guy. The unexpected money is much better than spending the whole afternoon here just to get a ticket. After saying that, he ran away without looking back. Yang Ming felt that the young man in the security booth looked familiar from afar. But I couldn't remember where I had seen it before. He took out his phone and called Sun Yueni, the director of Renji Hospital. Hello, President Sun, I'm Yang Ming. A friend of mine has run into some problems at his pharmaceutical factory, and I'd like to hear your professional advice. Yes, only one dealer has encountered this problem so far, and there has been no feedback from the others. Okay, then I'll trouble you, President Sun, to make the trip. Thank you. See you later. After hanging up the phone, a smile appeared on Yang Ming's face. It seems that professionals should do professional things. After introducing it to President Sun, he immediately pointed out the core of the problem. Now Yang Ming is a little bit looking forward to what will happen to him after he helps Wang Lin's family solve this problem. It can be said that I am looking forward to it very much. But before that, he wanted to see who was causing trouble. Just as I was about to walk towards the security booth, I was suddenly surrounded by a group of people. Uncles, what do you mean? We all saw you giving money to Lao Li just now. Now if you give us money too, we will leave too. Now that you're here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? You guys may be of use to me later. So what benefits can we get? As long as I am satisfied with the work, I will not be stingy. As he said this, he took out a stack of red banknotes from his pocket. Seeing this scene, everyone's eyes turned red. An uncle who was nearby jumped up and tried to grab it. He was kicked to the ground by Yang Ming. You can only get the money if you help me. If you want to get something for nothing, I won't be polite. This move of killing the chicken to scare the monkey really shocked the people around. No one dared to snatch the money from Yang Ming anymore. Yang Ming took out 2 cards and threw them to the uncle lying on the ground, thus clearing the gap between them. In this way, Yang Ming Shou became a famous figure and had a group of uncles as his younger brothers. When I walked to the security booth, I realized that the person inside was none other than myself. It was Yu Qian whom he met at the Sea Monster bar that night. He failed to show off and was beaten up by Yang Ming. It seems that in order to avenge what happened that night, he went to Wang Lin's pharmaceutical factory. I guess Wang Lin doesn't know yet who is behind this. Master Yu, are your teeth fixed? You came out in such a hurry, are you planning to replace your teeth again? Now when Yu Qian sees Yang Ming, he has a stress reaction. The teeth will suddenly ache. Mainly the time at the Sea Monster bar, which left a deep impression on me. This thing is like a ghost, not only is it fast. The method was very strange, and none of them escaped. Everyone has lost at least 1 tooth. Don't mess around, or I'll let your friend's family be buried with me. Hey, do you think this is a confession or a lenient one? I warned you last time not to mess with me again, but you didn't listen. Don't blame me for being rude. Snap. 3 teeth flew out of Yu Qian's mouth, one of which was a tooth that had just been replaced. Young Master Yang, spare my life, I won't dare to do it again. Chapter 44 My son is gay. Last time, Yu Qian lost face at the Sea Monster bar, so he told his big brother Zheng Xingyuan about it. Zheng Xingyuan, whose family is worth hundreds of billions, was shocked to hear that his younger brother had been beaten. That was not giving him face, so Yu Qian told him what had happened in detail. Zheng Xingyuan's IQ was high and he immediately found the key. Yang Ming is an unknown person, not worth mentioning and not easy to find. At least Han Jiakong knew Wang Lin. After a brief introduction, he found out that his family ran a pharmaceutical factory. To destroy a person, one must naturally uproot him. For several college students who have not yet graduated, their greatest reliance is definitely their family. Fighting and killing is too low level and it destroys the families behind them. Let them become dogs that have lost their homes, and then beat them up when they are down, that would be satisfying. When Yu Qian heard this, he felt that he was worthy of being the boss. The plan is 100 times stronger than yourself. After a final discussion, we directly found a distributor of Shenfang Pharmaceutical. Let him create an illusion that there is something wrong with the drugs imported from Shenfang Pharmaceutical, and then discredit and destroy Shenfang Pharmaceutical. Medicine is for people to take. If something goes wrong, it is very likely to result in death. So when they saw a lot of people blocking the factory gate, and the dealers coming over with the victims' families in a threatening manner, Wang Lin and his father were stunned. They had never encountered such a thing before. They also firmly believe that there is nothing wrong with the medicines they produce. But the fact before them was that there was indeed a big problem. During the stalemate, someone shouted, "Such a black-hearted pharmaceutical company boss is still quibbling and doesn't treat people as human beings. Such a person is a scourge in the world. Just beat him to death." The situation got out of control in an instant, and Wang Lin and his father were pinned to the ground. Fortunately, Wang Lin did not lose his mind. At this time, he remembered his godfather. He felt that Yang Ming would definitely have a way, so he endured the pain in his body and tried his best to escape from the encirclement. Called Yang Ming for help. Yang Ming listened to Yu Qian talking about how his elder brother Zheng Xingyuan was leading people to smash and destroy the factory. He was so angry that he kicked Yu Qian and knocked him unconscious. "My dear uncles, do you dare to fight with me? As long as no one is killed, you can do whatever you want. If there's any problem, I'll take care of it for you. Of course I won't let you fight for nothing. Whoever knocks one down will be rewarded 100,000 yuan. As for how to prove that it was you who hit me, you can take a video to record it." Yang Ming's words were like a shot in the arm, making these uncles eager to try. That's 100,000, almost their annual income. If you don't try your best to do this good thing, you'd be a fool. Yang Ming, full of energy and ambition, brings a group of uncles to save Wang Lin and his son from the dire straits. Zheng Xingyuan hadn't felt so good in a long time, thanks to his own intelligence and talent. He can control other people's life and death at will, and just now he took advantage of the chaos to kick Wang Lin's father Wang Weidong a few times. Okay, stop beating us to death, and stop making us feel that we are right and that we are wrong. Now let's destroy this evil-hearted pharmaceutical factory so that it can no longer harm people. Yes, we destroyed their factory. When Wang Weidong heard this, he almost fainted from anger. But he still struggled and knelt in front of everyone. Please, don't destroy my factory. This is the result of my life's hard work. Please don't destroy it. You are a capitalist, eating bloody buns and still have the nerve to beg here. If you don't do anything, we won't treat you as a human being. Get out of here. Wang Weidong was kicked and fell to the ground again. Then he looked at the group of people, stepped over his head, and walked towards the factory. Oh my God, why are you doing this to me? Just kill me. At this moment, a roar suddenly sounded from behind. Stop right there, everyone. Stop the fucking thing. Stop the fucking thing. Yang Ming roared, prompting the uncles to roar as well. Zheng Xingyuan turned around angrily and saw that these were the people that Yu Qian had asked to lead. What does it mean to be so disrespectful to them? Yang Ming stepped forward and helped Wang Weidong up. Uncle, I'm late and you got hurt. Wang Weidong knew Yang Ming, who was the boss in his son Wang Lin's dormitory. My son had brought him home before and he was a very nice guy. Now that he can bring so many people to support him, Wang Weidong feels extremely warm in his heart. It was as if I suddenly had a backbone. Even though Yang Ming is about the same age as his son, he gives him a full sense of security. It's not too late, just come. Yang Ming said to the two uncles beside him, Uncles, please help me take care of my uncle. Don't let him get hurt again. I won't give you any less money later. The two uncles looked like they had won $5 million. They didn't even have to fight. Just by helping an injured person, they could get 100,000. This is like pie falling from the sky, it's so cool. Yang Ming took another look at the group of uncles he had recruited and found an old man with a white beard mixed in with them. Grandpa, do you know anyone among the group of people over there? I know them. Some are from my village and some are from neighboring villages. I watched them all grow up. Then can you persuade them to surrender? As long as they surrender, we will give them the same amount as you do. When the old man heard this, he patted his chest and guaranteed that he could bring them here. Come over here, you bastards. This little god of wealth will give you 100,000 each. These words were like thunder, which stunned the person on the other side. Grandpa Village Chief, is what you said true or false? Grandpa, when have I ever told a lie? If you don't come over, don't regret it later. The people who were originally around Zheng Xingyuan, without any sense of contract, all ran over directly. Only Zhang Xingyuan and 5 others were left, staring at the sudden reversal of the situation in confusion. Come back to me, I'll give you 200,000. One is the village chief, and the other is an employer who pays 100 per head. It's obvious who to believe. No one paid any attention to Zheng Xingyuan. Yang Ming looked at him and said with a smile, God will take its course and no one will be spared. You were so arrogant just now and beat up my uncle. Now I will pay you back 100-fold. Just come on, don't kill me. Following Yang Ming's order, a group of people surrounded Zheng Xingyuan and his men like hungry wolves. Of course, during this process, some people took out their mobile phones to record their own achievements. Screams soon rang out. At this time, Wang Lin limped over. He hugged Yang Ming and said affectionately, Godfather, I know there is nothing you can't solve. Wang Weidong's eyes widened as he looked at the scene in disbelief. Damn, what is going on? Is the Wang family unlucky? Their son is gay. Chapter 45, 100 million yuan to help farmers. Campus recruitment fair is about to begin. The screams gradually became quieter, and Yang Ming was afraid that someone might be killed. That's about it. The people hired by Zheng Xingyuan held up their phones and said, I knocked one down. Godfather, what's going on? Wang Lin called him Godfather in front of his father. Yang Ming felt embarrassed. Second brother, are you seriously ill? Who is your godfather? As he said this, he kicked him. Wang Lin came to his senses and said with a smile, Boss, I'm sorry, look at my mouth being beaten bald by these idiots. In Wang Weidong's eyes, this scene was no different from flirting. He was extremely sad inside. How could he have grown up with a crooked head? However, with a powerful enemy at hand, there is no time to delve into these matters. Yang Ming walked through the crowd and saw Zheng Xingyuan, who had been beaten to the point where he had no power to resist. I was so happy. He said to the village chief, "Grandpa, give me a card number and I will transfer the money to you. Please send it to everyone." "Okay, thank you, young man." "Ding, your last number 7418 received 10 million. What are you giving me for so much, young man?" According to Yang Ming's understanding, this group of people dared to do such illegal things just for $100. There are definitely no proper jobs, and everyone makes money by doing hard labor. "Grandpa, please use the extra money to improve the transportation and education in your village. If it's not enough, come back and ask me for it." "Thank you, young man. I thank you on behalf of the whole village." At this time, an uncle stood up and said, "Can you help improve our village? Our road is still a dirt road, and we can't go out when it rains." "Yes, our village is also very poor and we also need money to change." Yang Ming looked at the village chief and said, "Grandpa, can I trust you?" "Young man, I have been the village chief for my entire life and have never done anything immoral. You can trust me." Looking at Yang Xingyuan kneeling on the ground, Yang Ming felt that this guy was quite sensible. But even so, he didn't intend to let this guy go. If he didn't have the system in his hands, Wang Lin's pharmaceutical factory would have definitely been ruined by this guy. Being kind to your enemy is definitely being cruel to yourself. Seeing that he could still kneel there peacefully, it meant that his screams just now were all fake. "Second brother, every grudge has its own owner. Go and hit him back for how he hit you just now." Wang Lin limped over excitedly and gave Zheng Xingyuan a big thumbs up. "How dare you hit me? I'm gonna fucking hit you." Just at this time, Sun Yueni, the director of Renji Hospital, came over with his people. "Who is Mr. Yang? Who are you?" "I'm Sun Yueni from Renji Hospital." "Hello, President Sun, I'm Yang Ming. Boss Yang is really young and promising. I admire him. This is my good friend and your cousin Yang Dongliang, who is in charge of drug quarantine. This is Tian Chunwang, the lawyer of our hospital." I didn't expect President Sun to be so supportive. And they hit the nail on the head, they are the most scarce talents at the moment. "Hello, both of you. Thank you for your hard work." Then Wang Weidong recounted what had happened again. Wang Lin took lawyer Chen to collect evidence. With Yang Ming's help, Renji Hospital and Shenfang Pharmaceutical reached a strategic cooperation. Wang Dongwei was so happy that he danced with his hands and feet regardless of the injuries on his body. It was really a blessing in disguise. Looking at Yang Ming, who looked calm, he inexplicably had an urge to call him Dad. Suddenly he began to understand his son a little. He is so young and yet has such powerful means, giving people around him a full sense of security. The Wang family's ancestral grave must be smoking this time. As for what to do next, I believe that with the help of President Sun, there will be a satisfactory result. "Yang Ming, have you found a job?" As soon as I heard this, I knew it was a call from Councillor Huang Dongdong. Speaking of Huang Dongdong, Yang Ming still feels quite guilty. He was often criticized by school leaders because of his confession. "Brother Dong, I'm sorry, I'm still looking. Don't try to get close to me. There's a job fair at school tomorrow. Come and participate." "Can I not go?" "I heard that many people are looking for me, and I'm a little scared. No matter how much I advised you, you didn't listen. Now look, people have come to your door, and you are missing again. Tell me what you really think. And are the things about you spread on the school forum true?" "Brother Dong, you don't know what kind of person I am. Those are all slanders and rumors against me." "Okay, Brother Dong, can't I go to school tomorrow? See you tomorrow." After saying that, he hung up the phone. He didn't want to listen to Huang Dongdong's nagging anymore. He is a good person in every way except that he is too talkative. If you don't hang up the phone, he will keep talking and talk about your entire 8 generations of ancestors. "Uncle Wang, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Contact me if you have anything else." "Okay, thank you Xiao Yang for this time. Come to my house for dinner some other day." "Good." On the way back, looking at the scenery along the way, Yang Ming felt that everything was so incredible. In just 2 days, his life has changed dramatically. Jingle. I pressed the Bluetooth headset to answer the call. "Honey, there is a job fair at school tomorrow. Will you come to attend it?" "Yes. Councillor Huang just called me and told me about this. I guess you will participate. I bought a suit especially for you. Where are you? I'll send it to you. Chapter 46 The Happiest Woman. When Youngming arrived at Dingshin Hotel, Cai Shinrui was already waiting for him in the lobby. When she saw Youngming, she was like a lost lamb meeting her loved one, and flew into his warm arms. Since both of them are very good looking, this scene looks like a movie and attracted a lot of people's attention. It also attracted a couple who were checking in. When the boy saw this scene, he was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. Cough. What's wrong with you, dear? At this time, Zhong Yaoyang's eyes were bloodshot, and the blood-red eyes were very scary. What a narrow road the enemy meets. He didn't expect that the perfect goddess in his mind would become Youngming's bootlicker in just 2 days. Just look at her charming smile and you'll know she's worth nothing. My heart aches inexplicably. Some people are like this, they forget the pain once the wound has healed. The incident in which Youngming smashed his multi-million-dollar luxury car was automatically blocked. Chung Sanyak has now lost his mind and wants to humiliate this couple. Oh, who did I think it was? Turns out it's Miss Cai. When she was with me before, she acted like a chaste woman. How come she has turned into a fickle slut now, even checking into a hotel with a random man? Zhong Yaoyang, keep your mouth shut. Why are you so angry and want to hit me? Ha ha, this is a 7-star hotel. Who do you think you are if you dare to hit their customers? Snap. Zhong Yaoyang covered his face in disbelief. This slap in the face came too quickly. You are such a wretch and you want to be a client of Dingshin? You are not worthy. Youngming looked at Zhong Yaoyang as if he were a clown. You dare to hit me, I'll take your last name if I don't blackmail you into losing everything today. I told you, I don't want a stupid son like you. Youngming's words amused Cai Shinrui and the onlookers. At this time, the security guard also rushed over after hearing the noise. Zhong Yaoyang pointed at Youngming and said, they beat people in your hotel. Get rid of these low-class people immediately. Sir, everyone who comes here is a guest. There is no reason to chase them away. As soon as the security guard finished speaking, Dingshin's manager Wu Meili came over with a seductive look and said with a smile, our hotel does not welcome people with low quality, so this gentleman, please leave us. Chung Sanyuk was completely confused. He was the victim, so why should he be allowed to leave? I was beaten in your hotel, and now you want to kick me out. Are you sure? Wu Meili's face turned ugly, and she said sternly, I am sure and certain, you must leave immediately. If you don't leave, I will ask the security guard to ask you to leave. The security guard was also confused. Why was Manager Wu so angry today? He didn't calm down last night. Okay, you guys are bullying customers because of your size. I'm going to file a complaint against you. Whatever. We have surveillance cameras on everything you did in the lobby just now. You were the one who provoked me with your words first, so I hit you and you deserve it. You will not stand your ground no matter how you sue me. Zhong Yaoyang was really furious. He didn't expect that this woman with such seductive eyes could be so powerful. He took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Why? I'll answer you because this hotel is mine. Impossible. Do you know how much this hotel is worth? You take me for an idiot. Wu Meili said solemnly, he is our boss here, do you have any opinion? Zhong Yaoyang really wanted to spit out blood to express his shock at this moment. The female companion beside him saw all of this and her favorability towards Youngming increased rapidly. She was a little envious of Cai Shinrui. A man like her was a perfect lover. But she also knows that her looks are far inferior to Cai Shinrui's. This handsome rich man in front of me must look down on me. She has tried her best to be able to hold on to Anthony Wong. People should not be too greedy, otherwise they will end up with nothing. This little incident caused Zhong Yaoyang to lose the qualification to stay in Dingshin Hotel forever. After arriving at the top-notch presidential suite, Cai Shinrui happily took out the Armani suit she bought for Youngming. I bought it based on my feeling. I don't know if it will fit. If it doesn't fit, I'll take it back and exchange it. Youngming had no time to change his clothes at this moment. He was very hungry. No. Haven't washed it yet. No need, it smells good. For two young people who have just tasted the forbidden fruit, the best way to express their emotions is to exhaust each other's last bit of strength. More than an hour later, two sweaty people lay on the bed. Honey, You're amazing. Yang Ming felt very pleased when he heard Cai Xinrui's heartfelt words. For men, this is undoubtedly the most beautiful love words in the world. However, I did not receive any reward from the system this time. Will the reward be given only for the first time? Yang Ming was a little confused. He asked the system in his mind, but got no answer. Honey, you have a job interview tomorrow, get up and try on some clothes. Yang Ming is like a big baby who has lost the ability to move around. Let Cai Xinrui control her. Okay, let's go check it out. Looking at himself in the mirror wearing a suit, Yang Ming was very satisfied. He stroked his chin and joked, is this the legendary human-like appearance? Ding, I received a really expensive gift from Goddess Cai Xinrui for the 5th time, triggering multiple rewards. Reward, 100 billion in cash, Supreme Golden Dragon card has been issued, please check it carefully. Reward, a piece of land in Chanfuxiang, worth 30 billion. Reward, 100% equity of Changwan Game Company, worth 20 billion. Reward, a basketball mastery card. Once used, you will benefit permanently. Reward, unlucky card. This card is a one-time consumable item. After use, the user will be unlucky for 3 hours. The voice that echoed in his mind made Yang Ming even more arrogant. My dear, do you have any misunderstanding about handsomeness? If you walk out wearing this, you will definitely kill all those so-called young celebrities instantly. I am so lucky to have met such a perfect person like you. Listening to Cai Xinrui's sweet words of love is like an aphrodisiac. Yang Ming picked her up and said, did you eat honey today? Your mouth is so sweet. I want to try it. I don't. When a girl says no, she means yes. Bad guy. Being young is good, it helps with fast recovery and long-lasting performance. More than an hour later, Cai Xinrui lay motionless on the bed. She was so tired that she felt like her whole body was falling apart. On the other hand, Yang Ming didn't show any sign of fatigue. He was simply a human perpetual motion machine. But she likes it very much. You take a rest first. I ordered some food and they will deliver it to you later. Okay, dear. After dinner, let's continue. I can't do it anymore. The two of them were arguing with each other. At this moment, Cai Xinrui felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. Chapter 47, You will never be able to turn things around. The next morning, after breakfast. Originally, Yang Ming wanted to do some morning exercises, but Cai Xinrui's company had a recruitment office at school and she needed help. Yang Ming had no choice but to give up, and the two of them appeared in front of the gate of Donghai University together. It attracted the attention of many men and women. The women were pretty and the men were handsome. It can be said that they are a match made in heaven. Just at this moment, the goddess Lu Yun came over. Hello, senior brother and senior sister. Yang Ming felt a headache. This Lu Yun was just like her online name, a hot pepper. Lively and bold, with no scruples. Brother, I bought you some delicious breakfast soup dumplings, the kind you can suck. Before Yang Ming could say anything, Cai Xinrui said directly, I appreciate your kindness. Your senior brother and I have already had breakfast. They're fighting now. Yang Ming secretly complained in his heart, too many women will also be troublesome. Senior brother, Lu Yun said coquettishly, I walked 5 kilometers and queued for more than an hour to buy this. At this time, there were already students around, and they started pointing fingers at them. Yang Ming is such a lucky guy, being fought over by 2 school beauties. Damn it, those who are suffering from drought will die of drought, and those who are suffering from floods will die of floods. What do you know? For women, work and other things are nothing. Marrying well is the most important thing. Woman, before Yang Ming's true identity was exposed, he was hated by everyone, but now he has become a treasure. How superficial. More and more people gathered at the door. Yang Ming really didn't want to be a monkey in the zoo, and he didn't care about Cai Xinrui's feelings. He took the breakfast from Lu Yun and said, Is this okay? Thank you, senior brother. As Lu Yun spoke, she walked to the other side of Yang Ming and took his arm like Cai Xinrui did. And it's the kind that you can't get rid of. Ding, I received a gift from Goddess Lu Yun for the 2nd time, breakfast. Reward, 5 billion in cash, Supreme Golden Dragon card has been issued, please check it carefully. Reward, a computer proficiency card. Once used, you will benefit from it forever. Hearing the system's reward, Liang Ming was too embarrassed to break free from Lu Yun's arms. After all, she received 5 billion, so she could just regard it as a value-added service to her. What are you doing? If you want to come in, come in. If not, go away. Don't block the door. The guard came out to maintain order. Liang Ming whispered to Cai Xinrui, I'm sorry, I didn't know she would come. It doesn't matter. There will be more women throwing themselves at you in the future anyway. One more or one less doesn't make much difference. Besides, I can't handle your strength by myself. It would be nice to have someone to share the burden with me. Cai Xinrui's words left Liang Ming dumbfounded. He looked at Cai Xinrui as if she were a monster, trying to tell from her eyes whether she was sincere or just pretending. He only saw sincerity. In fact, Cai Xinrui had thought about this question after the night she had sex with Yang Ming. Perfect men like Yang Ming are almost extinct. It is your luck to meet someone, and you should want to keep him forever. It's not about controlling him, but about setting him free and making yourself the irreplaceable one in his heart. After all, no woman can withstand his billions of dollars of spending. If there really is such a person, then she is definitely not a real woman. It can't even be said that they can be real human beings. Like a gossiper, Lu Yun turned her head and asked, Sister, what are you talking about with brother? Is there anything I can't hear? Since you call me senior sister, then you should be a junior from now on. You should not only listen to Yang Ming, but also listen to me. Cai Xinrui's words also shocked Lu Yun. I didn't expect that my gentle senior sister would be so open-minded and tolerant. Of course, if you want to be Yang Ming's woman, you must have your own awareness. Our mission is to make him happy. Don't think about monopolizing and controlling him. He is free. Do you understand? Lu Yun really couldn't digest such an avant-garde idea for a while. She originally wanted to fight with Cai Xinrui for 300 rounds. The winner will be determined. The winner can continue to date Yang Ming, and the loser will be eliminated directly. Now Cai Xinrui's proposal made her brain crash. But she still nodded mechanically to show that she understood. When I arrived at the playground, I saw that many companies had already put out their promotional materials. They are just waiting for students from Tunghai University to come forward and ask about the positions they are recruiting. Judging from the situation, quite a few companies have been invited this time. Looking from afar, he actually recognized some of them. It's either his company or a company in which he has shares. He also didn't know whether these companies came because of him or had always been cooperating with the school. Cai Xinrui was sent to the recruitment position of her company, and Yang Ming was happy when he saw the company name. Enjoy playing games, the system just rewarded his company. The two people in front of the stall were also acquaintances. I had met them before when I was shopping in the mall. I heard from Cai Xinrui that they were secretly having an office romance. Xiao Cai, why are you so late? Jiangxin said impatiently, Boss Lu and I have been busy for a while. Cai Xinrui hurriedly apologized, Sister Xin, I'm sorry I was delayed by something. Xiao Cai, I'm not saying anything bad to you, but you should focus on your career at a young age and don't spend all your time on love affairs. When you really enter society, love and other things are nothing but clouds. Only men with real strength like Mr. Lu are hard currency. The man called Mr. Lu was called Lu Jun, and he deliberately puffed out his chest. Look at this guy next to you. He has a pretty face and good-looking face, but he is useless. He is a complete idiot. He is about to graduate and he can't even find an internship. When this kind of person enters society, he is just an embroidered pillow, a straw bag. Listen to my advice, and just follow Mr. Lu. I promise to make sure you have a good life in the future. Not only will I make you a regular employee right away, but I'll also give you a high salary. Damn, Yang Ming really wanted to slap this woman twice. In front of him, she helped her lover to steal his boyfriend. Damn it, if the tiger doesn't show its power, people think it's a sick cat. Xiao Cai, I'm very optimistic about you. Lu Jun said on the side, whether you can seize the opportunity depends on your own choice. Look at your sister Xin, she got 3 promotions in 1 year and is now my secretary. When there is something to do, it's a secretary's job. When there is nothing to do, it's some secret technique. Hate. Ahem, I spoke out my mind in a hurry. What I meant is actually very simple. We can all become a loving family. Snap. Yang Ming finally couldn't bear it any longer and slapped Lu Jun in the face. This shameless pervert is even more disgusting than that bald guy Guangdong Liang. You dare to hit me? Call the director of your employment office. I will file a complaint against you and prevent you from graduating and getting your diploma. Your 4 years of college education will be wasted, and you will never be able to turn things around again. Chapter 48. Yang Ming takes action. The job fair turns into a farce. Lu Jun was able to become a human resources manager in Changwon Games, a gaming company worth tens of billions of dollars. When it comes to observing people's words and expressions, he must have his own unique method. Otherwise, it would be impossible to sit in this position. Although Yang Ming is wearing an Armani suit and Prada men's shoes today, they are obviously basic styles at first glance. Combined with the ordinary attire Yang Ming wore when they met last time. When Jiangxin persuaded Cai Xinrui to commit herself to him, Lu Jun was confident that he had already analyzed Yang Ming thoroughly. Even though Yang Ming is wearing all branded clothes today, it cannot change the fact that he is weak inside. Of course, Lu Jun was also jealous. From the first day Cai Xinrui entered the company, he had set his sights on this beauty. But what disappointed him was that no matter how much he tried to please her, she just turned a blind eye. Even after using many means, Cai Xinrui was not forced to surrender. One day, I suddenly found that the beautiful woman I had been dreaming of was possessed by another man. This feeling is really worse than killing him. Because of this, he abused Jiangxin a lot. She still has scars from being beaten. But every time after venting his anger, he would buy luxury goods for Jiangxin as compensation. Jiangxin, who is vain, can only let it go. Lu Jun's shouting did attract a large number of students to watch. Yang Ming was too impulsive. He actually hit the staff of the recruitment company. If this matter is not handled properly, which company will dare to come to our school in the future? Yang Ming is not afraid. He has a billionaire fortune, unlike us ordinary people who have to rely on the employer to survive. If there is a problem, just solve it. Why hit someone? Even if you are right, it will be wrong if you hit them like this. Lu Yun pinched her waist and angrily rebuked those classmates who said bad things about Yang Ming. What do you know? This guy is a scumbag. He said in front of us that he wanted to take advantage of senior sister. It's too light to hit such a rubbish man. Some girls were upset when they saw the school beauty Lu Yun standing up for Yang Ming. After all, how could this freshman in front of me be so lucky? I just started a live broadcast and met a rich man. He gave her gifts worth 1 billion yuan at once, and split it in half according to the platform rules. Now this little girl is worth 500 million. Heaven is unfair. Yeah, you are all rich people, you can be willful and beat whoever you want. We are different. We are destined to be slaves after graduation, unlike you who were born in Rome. When Lu Yun heard that someone was pointing a finger at her, her temper flared up again. Who are you making fun of? I was able to get favored by the super rich because I worked hard and persisted in live streaming in my spare time. What about you guys? What do you do in your spare time? And you still have the nerve to criticize me. Those girls, who were scolded, could only snort coldly and turn away. Yang Ming had just finished a phone call when Director Su from the school's employment office came over with Counselor Huang Dongdong. Huang Dongdong pulled Yang Ming over and whispered, "What's wrong with you, kid? You're dressed like a human, but you're causing trouble as soon as you come back. Brother Dong, don't blame me. If you were here, you would beat her too." Lu Jun immediately took away his hands that were covering his face and showed them to Director Su. Then came the accusation, saying that Yang Ming should be punished and given a disciplinary action, or he would not be given a diploma. Director Su kept apologizing to Lu Jun, hoping to make a big deal out of a small matter. Lu Jun still refused to give in and finally threatened to punish Yang Ming if he did not do as he said. From now on, Changwon Game will no longer recruit students from the Department of Computer Science at Tunghai University. Things have gotten to this point, it's really a big deal. Director Su called Yang Ming over with a gloomy face. Yang Ming is about to leave the campus, how could you make such a low-level mistake? No matter what the reason is, hitting someone is wrong. You should apologize to Mr. Lu first. Yang Ming knew that Director Su was doing this for his own good, but he couldn't accept it. Director Su, I appreciate your kindness, but this guy is a beast. I will not apologize to a beast. When Lu Jun heard Yang Ming, he dared to scold him in front of the director of their school's admissions office. Director Su, this is the student you teach at Donghai University. I am really disappointed. Since you can't even manage your own students, then we'll just play games and quit this job fair. Director Su wanted to say some nice words to Lu Jun to ease the relationship between them. Yang Ming took the lead and said, "It is not up to you, Lu, to decide whether to recruit students from Donghai University or not." Lu Jun said disdainfully, "I don't have the final say, do you have the final say?" Yang Ming replied as a matter of course I have the final say. You are a guy who hasn't even fully grown his hair yet, but you are so arrogant. Who do you think you are? You think you can control our fun? Dear company representatives, I am LV Jun from the game Changyu. I was just beaten up by students from Donghai University. This shows how low the quality of Donghai University students is. Recruiting such people will bring disaster to the company. I suggest that everyone withdraw with me and stop recruiting students from Donghai University. Instead, you can recruit people of better quality from other universities. Snap. There was another crisp slap. This made Lu Jun's face symmetrical. You dare to hit me? I'm going to fight you today. Ah. With a scream, Lu Jun was kicked to the ground by Yang Ming. It happened too fast from Yang Ming slapping Lu Jun to kicking him down. People who were almost nearby didn't have time to stop it. Director Su was so angry that his whole body was shaking. He pointed at Yang Ming and said, You. Counselor Huang Dongdong felt like he had discovered a new world. He came over and said, Boy, you've gotten stronger again. In order to express his feelings in a unique way, Yang Ming had practiced all kinds of martial arts, including music, chess, calligraphy, painting, swordplay, and spears. But you are in big trouble now. If you don't solve it well and affect the employment of your class of students, Director Su will definitely not let you go. Brother Dong, I found that you have changed. It's not me who has changed, it's you who has changed. I now kind of believe the school forums. The rumors about you might be true. Director Su listened to these two idiots, not thinking about solving the problem, but also having the leisure to chat with them. Yang Ming, I don't care how much money you have now or whether you are a billionaire or not. If you mess up this job fair today, I will never forgive you. Director Su, calm down. I'll take care of everything. At this moment, 3 middle-aged men in suits ran towards them. When Lu Jun saw the person coming, his eyes lit up and he burst into tears. However, Dingsha did not look at him. Instead, he looked at Yang Ming and said with a smile, Boss Yang, I'm really sorry. Because of my negligence, Chang Wan made a fool of himself at your school's job fair. Boss Ding, under your leadership, such a piece of trash appeared, and it was an important personnel position. It is indeed your dereliction of duty. Chapter 49 Huang Dongdong falls in love at first sight. Everyone who saw this scene was stunned. Dingsha is the CEO of Changwan and a big shot in the gaming industry. When facing Yang Ming, he was not only flattering but also humble. Even when Yang Ming criticized him to his face, he accepted it all. What happened to this world? It's so magical that it's hard to believe. Director Su from the employment office rubbed his eyes with his hands. This is also unreal. Counselor Huang Dongdong looked as if it was a matter of course. He knew Yang Ming too well, and he had always failed in confessing his feelings. But other than that, there is nothing Yang Ming can't do as long as he wants to. Everyone said that he was crazy about confession and had no interest in studying at all. But he always gets first place in every exam. Because of this, he received scholarships every year, which reduced a lot of burden on his family. Even when he confessed that the skills he had learned, although not very proficient, he was able to perform them quite well. Over the years, the only thing that Huang Dongdong couldn't understand was why Yang Ming insisted on confessing his feelings. Now he finally figured out the answer. It was probably a way for his family to train him. Through this kind of rejection training, his heart became extremely strong. Then, no matter what difficulties you encounter in the future life, they will no longer be difficulties. Huang Dongdong felt that his speculation was reasonable, and it was Yang Ming who passed the family's test. This gave him countless wealth and connections, making him a big shot who could call the shots in the entire East China Sea. Yeah, I'm so smart, Huang Dongdong rejoiced. He finally solved the problem that had troubled him for many years. Lu Jun was dumbfounded. He couldn't understand how Mr. Ding, who had the final say in the company, could become such a well-behaved little white rabbit in front of a young boy. He is obviously a big bad wolf who eats people without leaving any bones. No matter how well he read people's expressions, he couldn't understand why at this moment. Duan Mingxian, the deputy general manager in charge of personnel, walked up to Lu Jun, kicked him and said, "Why don't you get up quickly? Do you want me to pull you up myself? Mr. Duan, I hope you can help me find the answer to this puzzle. What is going on here? What happened? You hit a brick wall. Someone has bought the company's shares. Guess who bought it?" Lu Jun's eyes went dark, and if Duan Mingxian hadn't supported him in time, he would have fallen to the ground. It's over. It's completely over this time. Lu Jun regrets it very much now. If he hadn't been so horny and wanted to sleep with his new boss's woman, he wouldn't have been so passive. "Mr. Lu, didn't you just say that I don't have the final say on how much fun we can have? Then tell me who has the final say." Lu Jun's legs went weak and he knelt down in front of Yang Ming. "Boss Yang, you are a magnanimous person. Don't bother with a small person like me. Just treat me like a fart. Go away, don't let me see you again. Boss Yang, please don't do that. I have an 88-year-old mother above me and..." "Get lost." Dingsha roared, "How dare you disobey Boss Yang's words?" Lu Jun left in a rage. He really couldn't afford to offend Dingsha, a big shot in the circle, and was afraid of being banned. Seeing that her backer had fallen, Jiangxin came up with a plan and quickly tried to curry favor with Cai Xinrui. Cai Xinrui didn't even want to say a word to her, and this pimp even wanted to introduce her to Lu Jun, the LSP. Yang Ming pointed at her and said, "You are in cahoots with Lu, get out." Jiangxin ran away with tears in her eyes and covering her face. Yang Ming pulled Director Su over and introduced him to Dingsha. "Boss Ding, this is Director Su from the Employment Office of Donghai University. Regarding the recruitment of college students, we need to communicate more with Director Su. We need to recruit more students from this school to relieve Director Su's pressure. Don't worry, Mr. Yang, we will complete the task with guaranteed quality and quantity." Director Su looked at Yang Ming as if he was a monster. Is this still the crazy guy who confessed his love in their school? Why does he feel more awesome than the principal? After finishing his work, Yang Ming planned to visit the company he controlled to say hello. Otherwise, it would appear that you are biased towards one and neglecting the other. As a boss, you must know how to strike a balance. Otherwise, it will be easy to fail and the loss will outweigh the gain. Huang Dongdong came over and opened his mouth a little embarrassedly, but didn't say a word. "Brother Dong, why are you being so polite to me? Just say what you want to say. I won't be responsible if you get hurt. Yang Ming, I'm about to send you off, and I should also consider my own lifelong affairs. Brother Dong, have you found your other half? Who is it? Do I know him? Not yet, I just have this plan, but with my current salary, I will never be able to get married in my lifetime. So what do you mean? Can you find me a job? One that's suitable for me and pays better than what I have now. Brother Dong, you have to ask Director Su for help in finding a job. You want to rebel, don't you? Just tell me whether you will help me or not." "Help, of course. What do you want to do? You really stumped me. After graduation, I came here to be a counselor. I've been doing this for nearly 4 years. It seems that I've only been in charge of you guys. I don't really have any special skills. Then I understand. Come with me." Yang Ming brought Huang Dongdong to the recruitment office of Dingxin Hotel. When Wu Meili saw her boss coming, she hurried out to greet him. The way she treats people is like an art performance. Huang Dongdong was completely fascinated by it. His heart was beating wildly and he felt an urge to fall in love. Yang Ming noticed Huang Dongdong's abnormality, and he said with a smile, "Mr. Wu, this is my counselor, Mr. Huang Dongdong." Wu Meili stretched out her slender hand to shake hands with Huang Dongdong. Huang Dongdong rubbed his right hand against his body and took a look. There was nothing dirty on his hands. "I just shook hands with Wu Meili, and I didn't expect that Wu Meili's hands were so soft and boneless. It feels delicate and silky in the hand, just like holding warm jade." Huang Dongdong admitted that he fell in love at first sight. She even forgot to let go of her hands, and Wu Meili was too embarrassed to say anything. After all, she was the boss's teacher. "Brother Dong, that's enough." Yang Ming patted Huang Dongdong's shoulder and said, "If you keep touching me, Mr. Wu's hands will become bald." "Ah." Huang Dongdong screamed and then apologized repeatedly. Wu Meili was also amused by his silly behavior. This smile brings out all the charm. Huang Dongdong felt that he was sinking deeper. Brother Dong, you have a way of managing us, so now I'll let you manage the hotel. Are you willing to try? Huang Dongdong originally wanted to say that he was unsure. But when he saw Wu Meili, he knew that he had to seize this opportunity no matter what. I do. Although he was answering Yang Ming's question, Huang Dongdong's eyes were always on Wu Meili. Just 3 simple words, as if Wu Meili had confessed her love to him. Wu Meili blushed and went back behind the recruitment desk. Mr. Wu, please take care of Brother Dong more often in the future. Okay, Mr. Yang, I will definitely complete the task. Chapter 50 McHell's Little Thoughts. Cai Xinrui asked with a smile, Counselor Huang, are you interested in Sister Wu? Lu Yun answered directly, needless to say, he is a bootlicker at first glance. Yang Ming and Cai Xinrui both glanced at Lu Yun. This kid was really outspoken. Lu Yun, you are so outspoken that I even doubt whether letting you go will be a good or bad thing for the Utopia Guild. Oh, I have to know the occasion, okay? It would be so tiring for me to hide it in front of you and senior sister. Just at this moment, 4 boys came towards us, and it was obvious that they were from the same dormitory. One of them was quite handsome, and his heart was broken when he saw Lu Yun holding Yang Ming's arm. Xu Shangyun, the school idol of the School of Computer Science, fell in love with Lu Yun at first sight and could never forget her face. He is the type who is reserved and introverted. When he saw Lu Yun, he couldn't hold back his words for a long time, and he kept fantasizing about Lu Yun in the dormitory. As a freshman, I don't need to attend the job fair, but I want to feel the atmosphere here in advance. By the way, I asked the senior students in the senior year for advice, and my roommates decided to come over and take a look. I didn't expect that the goddess I loved so much was actually holding the arm of another boy. What's even more infuriating is that another goddess like senior sister is holding his other arm. This kind of outrageous behavior is simply intolerable. How could my goddess fall into such a state? Then he saw that the other person was wearing all branded clothes, while he was only wearing ordinary clothes. This gap made him gradually lose his mind. His roommate noticed that he was not in a good state. He quickly advised, Shang Yun, he seems to be the first billionaire in our school, Yang Ming. We can't afford to offend him. Don't be impulsive. This sentence did not serve as a persuasion, but instead made Xu Shangyun feel humiliated. He also specifically studied Yang Ming, who was very popular in the school forum, and found that he, like him, came from the countryside. Before, he was simply the model of being disliked by everyone, doing all kinds of outrageous things all the time. He was simply a human teddy bear. He confesses his love to girls as soon as he sees them. He is definitely a lunatic from Tunghai University. Suddenly becoming a billionaire is simply subversive. Some say he is an invisible rich second generation, but someone has dug up his entire family history. Our ancestors have been working hard in the fields, facing the earth and back to the sky. But why did he suddenly become a nouveau riche and spend tens of millions on luxury cars? He is pursued by goddesses and surrounded by girls in the school. It's simply a reversal of polarities. He also hoped that he would have the chance to seek advice from this senior brother. Damn, I didn't expect that the white moonlight in my mind was actually having an unclear relationship with him. This is really too much. Xu Shangyun directly blocked Yang Ming's way. Brother, excuse me, you are such a scumbag so blatantly. I want to ask who gave you the courage? A fool in his dormitory answered directly, Fiona Leong. All the momentum that Xu Shangyun had accumulated was deflated in an instant. I can only curse inwardly, idiot teammates. Lu Yun immediately stood up and pointed at Xu Shangyun's nose and said, Xu, what qualifications do you have to call my senior brother a scumbag? Brother, what's wrong with you? Did you cheat on your sister or you? Little Chili's momentum is that she is 2 meters and 80 centimeters tall. Faced with the goddess of his dreams, Xu Shangyun suddenly lost his composure. He didn't know how to answer. But when he saw Lu Yun defending Yang Ming so much, he was so angry. Brother, are you just hiding behind a woman and being a coward? When he said this, he didn't even dare to look at Lu Yun. Yang Ming, the master of confession, naturally saw that Xu Shangyun was jealous and became angry. Lu Yun said angrily, Xu Shangyun, let me tell you, I pursued senior brother willingly. It has nothing to do with senior brother. Stop interfering in the affairs of this beautiful girl. After saying that, he stepped on him hard. He was jumping on the spot in pain. Lu Yun took Yang Ming's arm again, and the three of them left. From beginning to end, Yang Ming didn't say a word. The greatest hurt of secret love is being ignored by the imaginary enemy. Xu Shangyun couldn't hold it in any longer and threw himself into the arms of his roommate who had mentioned Fish Liang and burst into tears. One of the guys took off his coat and put it directly on his head. Then he carried Xu Shangyun away, which was really embarrassing. Yang Ming and his group of three attracted a lot of people's attention. Some are envious, some are jealous, and some are puzzled. Anyway, Yang Ming had already developed a thick skin as strong as a solid wall through confessing his feelings time and time again and being rejected. Whoever wants to say what they want is none of his business. Cai Xinrui had already regarded Yang Ming as her man, so it didn't matter. Lu Yun was determined to pursue Yang Ming, and she wanted to make this idea a reality. The more excited others were, the more excited she became. Such a strange trio just paraded through the streets like this. When I arrived at the Hermes recruitment office, there were many beautiful girls and handsome guys applying for the job. What Yang Ming never expected was a small campus job fair. Hermes president McHell actually came in person. Seeing Yang Ming coming, McHell walked out from the surrounded crowd. "Mr. Yang, it's nice to see you again." "McHell, I didn't expect you to come in person." "Of course. After all, it is Mr. Yang's alma mater. I really want to come and see what kind of magical school it is that has produced such an outstanding person like Mr. Yang." After they came, they were really extraordinary. We decided to recruit a group of management trainees. Thank you in advance. You are so supportive of Donghai University. It is also a great honor to invite you to eat in our cafeteria at noon. Okay, then I'll obey your command. At this moment, a glance back caught Yang Ming's attention. Bound gift recipient, Kong Yue. Age, 23. Appearance, 92. Experience, 0. She is worthy of being the second most beautiful girl in Donghai University, fresh, refined, pure and flawless. The youthfulness that has not yet left the campus, and the courage to prove oneself to the outside world. Formed a unique temperament. She is very good, Yang Ming said to McHell. McHell understood what he meant. She had already taken a fancy to him but had not made a decision yet. She wanted to leave this opportunity to Yang Ming. The last time I saw Yang Ming, I found that the woman accompanying him was very beautiful. When I saw him today, there was one more person. This naturally confirmed my judgment that this major shareholder has a hobby of collecting beautiful women. Sure enough, when I tried it today, it turned out to be just as I imagined. Lu Yun pouted at the side. "Brother, are you going to take all the school beauties into your harem?" This little girl never uses her brain when she speaks. Yang Ming really wanted to pry it open to see what was inside. It's not that I want to build a harem, it's the system. I want to take the blame for this. Besides, building a harem is just to make more money and let all the beauties in the world have a good home. The more I think about it, the more I feel that I am great. But if Lu Yun knew that he had this idea, she would definitely call him a hooligan. After getting Yang Ming's recognition, McHell became more enthusiastic about Kong Yue. He would be her confidant and the person to be placed next to the major shareholder in the future. Chapter 51, Brothers Betray Each Other. Cheng Heping was like a headless fly, holding the printed resume and looking at each recruiting company one by one. Either he doesn't like the other person's position, or the other person looks down on him as an inexperienced newbie. Anyway, there is nothing to like. I had planned to come with my boss for the interview today, but he didn't come home last night. After asking the second brother, I found out that the eldest brother helped solve his family's troubles yesterday. I guess I was very tired, so I didn't disturb the boss. The bastard Lao Sai got rich early by hooking up with a rich woman. There are 4 people in a dormitory, and he is the most miserable. But he was too embarrassed to ask the boss for help. After all, he has been equipped with luxury cars and villas. It would be a bit too much if he was still greedy and asked for a job. Speaking of luxury cars and villas, although I have them, I really can't afford to use them. The property fees for a villa are more than 100,000 yuan a year, and luxury cars are particularly fuel-intensive, which is more expensive than eating out. Now these two objects are like hot potatoes. So he had to find a decent job, otherwise he would just have to watch his luxury car and villa rot away. The recruitment office of Donghai Real Estate is very grand and eye-catching. There are also many students here, trying to submit their resumes. Cheng Heping looked at the job salary on the roll-up banner and was instantly tempted. Once you become a regular employee, your annual salary will be over 300,000, which is in line with my expectations. But when I saw Bai Jie, she seemed like a staff member, collecting the resumes of the students who had submitted their resumes. Cheng Heping was a little puzzled. Could it be that Bai Jie had been hired by Donghai Real Estate? Now he was helping the company, and then he looked around. I found the bald old man who once drove a G-Class and wanted to take Bai Jie shopping. Cheng Heping suddenly realized that Bai Jie had taken a shortcut again. The boss's vision was really poor. How could he regard Bai Jie as his white moonlight? Cheng Heping came up with a plan and sent a text message to Yang Ming. Wait until Yang Ming replies, okay. Cheng Heping walked forward confidently and handed his resume to Bai Jie. Mr. Bai, congratulations. I really like our Donghai Real Estate. I also want to join. I hope you can say a few good words to the leaders. When Bai Jie saw Cheng Heping, she directly transferred her resentment towards Yang Ming to him. Hey, I was wondering who it was. Isn't this the billionaire's roommate? Why is he looking for a job? Bai Jie is worthy of being a master of yin and yang, and she speaks in a sarcastic tone as soon as she opens her mouth. Hey, Mr. Bai, you can only judge a person by his appearance but not by his heart. When Yang Ming was crazy about his love for me, I supported him with all my strength and ran all the way for him. You can say we've been through thick and thin together, but now that he's become successful, he's forgotten all about me. Now he is only interested in picking up girls, so he doesn't even have the heart to care about the brothers who used to go through hardships with him. This kind of person is really rubbish. Listening to Cheng Heping angrily cursing Yang Ming, Bai Jie felt secretly happy. Finally, there is someone who, like me, recognizes the hateful face of Yang Ming, a villain who has succeeded in his career. After Guan Dongliang was fired by Daban Entertainment, he knew it would be difficult for him to continue in the entertainment industry. I gritted my teeth and ordered the Ace of Spades set meal at the Sea Monster Bar. Get a membership of the Neptune Bar, and after entering, try to curry favor with Mr. Ju. Only then did I get the job in Donghai Real Estate, responsible for external publicity. It can be said that it was a huge investment. All this is thanks to Yang Ming. I heard that Yang Ming's roommate, who was once a good friend, had turned against him. As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. The more he looked at Cheng Heping, the more he found him pleasing to the eye, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Having suffered a loss and been cheated once, you will naturally have to be extremely careful. Looking at Yang Ming coming from a distance, he came up with a plan. Cheng Heping, it's a good name. We all hope for world peace. The third brother was a little confused after listening to Guan Dongliang's nonsensical words. But some people are just troublemakers. We should resolutely resist such people and beat them to death. Don't you think so? Cheng Heping nodded and said, absolutely. I despise people like this the most in my life. No matter how rich they are, it can't change their nature as scumbags. Seeing that Cheng Heping had fallen into the trap, Guan Dongliang handed the camera in his hand to his colleague next to him and started chatting with interest. So do you think your classmate Yang Ming is a scumbag? Needless to say, he is a complete scumbag. I don't know where he got the money from, but he has lost all his self-esteem. First he smashed someone's luxury car, then he seduced someone's beloved woman. This is a scumbag with no bottom line. I will beat him up every time I see him. I am so blind. Why did I do so many things for him before? My enthusiasm was wasted. I can only share the bitterness but not the sweetness. He is the worst kind of scum. Yang Ming's face turned frighteningly dark, and he kicked Cheng Heping from behind, knocking him to the ground. Whoever kicks me, I'll beat you to death today. Third brother, you have become more capable now. You even dare to scold me behind my back. I kicked you. Let's see what you can do to me. Yang Ming, what the hell gave you the right to hit me? I lied to you, you are a scumbag. Seeing this scene, Guan Dongliang felt a sense of pleasure as if he had achieved revenge. I didn't expect that Yang Ming, this villain, would have such a day and be betrayed by his good brother. He hugged Bai Jie and said with a smug smile, Yang Ming, I didn't expect you to have this day. Your woman was seduced by me and your brother betrayed you. It shows that you are really a bad person. Yang Ming snorted coldly and said, so you are the trash I kicked out. I thought you were someone else. You dare to fight me with this kind of cats and dogs. I will kill you in a minute. I'm no longer in the entertainment industry. Even if you have the support of Jiao Chisheng from Daban Entertainment, what can you do to me? But Mr. Yang, remember my words. Sooner or later, I will return to the entertainment industry and make sure you die without a burial place. Oh, you just left Daban Entertainment and you're already showing off. You're really a mean person. Yang Ming, who do you think you are? How do you talk to our general manager Guan? Do you want to die? Cheng Heping, you really disappoint me. Who the hell do you think you are? I disappointed you, so what? You F-King disappointed me. Guan Dongliang was very happy to see this scene, and he immediately decided, Cheng Heping, you are accepted. If you follow me in the future, I will definitely give you a bright future. Yang Ming said disdainfully, 2 idiots. Cheng Heping got angry and said, you F-King said I can do this, but if you dare to say that about our General Guan, I'll fight you. He rushed forward to fight, but was kicked away by Yang Ming. This touched Guan Dongliang deeply. He thought that this new little brother was good and could get along well with him. He is really good at it. Cheng Heping muttered to himself, boss, you are so cruel. You are using public power to take revenge on your private grudge. I asked you to pretend to cooperate, but you really did it. I am convinced. Yang Ming ignored them and left. The students who were watching started discussing. People really become bad when they have money. Poor Cheng Heping, he helped Yang Ming to express his love so many times, but he didn't get anything. Something bad will happen to Yang Ming sooner or later. He is too arrogant. Chapter 52 Zhu Zhengyi sets a trap, Yang Ming prepares to fleece the sheep. Neptune Bar. People who come here for the first time will think they have come to the wrong place. The design style of the garden gives people a sense of tranquility and elegance. Walk through several corridors and arrive at an underground space. You will find a different world. This is a man's paradise. There are all kinds of beauties in it. As long as you offer the right price, you can take it away. But most people don't dare to be rash. No one wants to offend the rich second generation here for a woman. After all, this place was opened by Zhu Jingping, the only son of Zhu Huaixin, the richest man in Donghai. Anyone who dares to cause trouble doesn't want to survive in the East China Sea anymore. Zhu Zhengping has often heard the name Yang Ming recently. The first time I heard about it was from the Sea Monster Bar. 43 dragon sets were ordered in one night, worth 34,440,000. It set a historical record for the Spade Ace Dragon set since its launch. I thought he would come to Aquaman Bar to find me soon. But. No but. There is no news at all. Later, the stories about Yang Ming became more and more bizarre. Not only is he rich, but his fighting power is also off the charts. He is quite domineering and will knock people to the ground if they disagree with him. There are many beautiful girls around him, and all the girls in the school are chasing him. There really is nothing more outrageous than this. Later investigation confirmed the rumor. The main problem is that this guy doesn't play by the rules. I confess my love to girls at school like crazy for 3 years and was rejected for 3 years. Once he rose to fame, all those girls started chasing him like moths to a flame. It can be said to be quite magical. Zheng Xingyuan now had a bruised face and was talking about the strange things that had happened to him today. That's right, it was him who was beaten at Wang Lin's pharmaceutical factory. It's still related to Yang Ming. Originally they were sure to win, but who knew that Yang Ming, a Cheng Yao Jin, would appear halfway? This caused all plans to fail. He would still be in jail if his father hadn't found Wang Weidong and reconciled with him privately. I guess he's still locked up inside. This time he not only lost his wife but also his army, which was a huge disgrace to him. When he got home, he was beaten by his father again. It can be said to be quite sad. You mean he just took out 100 million? That made the villagers turn against him. Well, transfer the money on the spot. I don't know where this guy got so much money. Yu Qian added, this is nothing. He gave 1 billion yuan in tips to an unknown anchor. Single-handedly, he defeated an entire live-streaming guild. You can say that he is quite overbearing when it comes to spending money. After hearing this, Zhu Zhengping became a little unhappy. He is the crown prince of East China Sea. Why is Yang Ming more arrogant than him? However, he became more and more interested in Yang Ming. If you don't come to Aquaman Bar, you'll have to find a way to meet him. Mr. Zhu, you can't let Yang continue to be so barbaric, otherwise he will overshadow you. Jingxing Yuan, are you teaching me how to do things? Mr. Zhu, I dare not. I am just reminding you. By the way, I heard that Liang Lingfeng has put aside his dignity to curry favor with the man named Yang. If the two of them join forces. What's going on? Yu Chen recounted the story of Liang Lingfeng showing his goodwill to Yang Ming at the Sea Monster Bar that day. Humph, Liang Lingfeng is really going backwards. He actually licks the ass of a nouveau riche. He has brought shame to Donghai. But I still need to meet this Yang Ming in person. If I can win him over, I will. If he doesn't know how to appreciate my kindness, then he won't be able to survive in the East China Sea. So the three of them began to discuss how to set up this game. Director Su of the Employment Office took Yang Ming to the companies related to him for an in-depth exchange. The employment rate of Donghai University's graduates this year has increased by 10 percentage points compared with previous years. This made Yang Ming very tired. Even when Cai Xinrui asked him if he wanted to move out, he shook his head and refused. Cai Xinrui felt relieved today. After her direct supervisor was fired, no one could stop her from leaving. She will go to the company to handle some formalities tomorrow, and then she will be able to serve Yang Ming wholeheartedly. She had already thought it through. Financially, she had QU Tower to provide her with a safety net, so she didn't have to worry about food. The most important thing at the moment is to maintain a good relationship with Yang Ming and make him unable to leave me. Once their relationship is stable, there will be time to develop other careers. In the process of constant brainwashing and self-correction, Cai Xinrui has already put herself into the role of an ancient queen. She not only has to take good care of Yang Ming, but also has to help him keep a close eye on things. The beautiful women surrounding him must not hinder his development. Yang Ming returned to his rented place and found that no one had come back yet. He lay on the bed and sent a message in the group chat that belonged to the four of them. Sons, what are you busy with? Why don't you go home? When you come back, remember to bring some food for your old father. Li Liangcai, boss, I'm taking someone to look at a house. It'll be a little late for me to go back. If you're hungry, you can order some takeout first. Cheng Heping, Dad, Baldy treated me to a meal. If there are any leftovers, I will pack them up and bring them back to you. Wang Lin, Godfather, wait for me. I will be back soon. I have something to discuss with you. Yang Ming, smiling face. These sons are really grown up and have their own social circles or jobs, but why do I feel so sad for no apparent reason? I scrolled down and saw the message from Zhao Xueqing. Xiaodi, thank you. When are you free? I would like to treat you to a meal. Yang Ming follows the principle of grabbing as many as possible, and he must maintain good relationships with these goddesses who are bound to the system. Maybe that day, if they are happy, they will give me something. According to our understanding of the system, that would be a return of hundreds of millions. Senior, you're welcome. I've been attending the school job fair today and I'm exhausted. I'll treat you to a meal next time. Unexpectedly, Zhao Xueqing replied immediately. You've worked hard, Junior. Do you still need an interview? Do you want me to give you a massage? Yang Ming had already typed in the dialog box, okay, come over here. It was deleted before sending. I appreciate your kindness, senior sister. You are a big star and a public figure. It is not appropriate for you to do this. When my eldest son comes back later, just let him give me a massage. Turning the page further, he saw that Hu Danping had also left him a message. You little rascal, I let you touch everything you shouldn't touch. Do you miss your sister? As expected of a workplace queen, these words immediately brought Yang Ming back to the scene in the office that day. The fire in my heart started burning in an instant. I thought about it. Unexpectedly, Hu Danping also replied immediately. Sister has thought about it too. Send me your location and I'll come find you. Yang Ming remembered that Lao had something to tell him. Sister, I'm busy today, let us do it another day. By the way, what are you thinking about? Scrolling down, Qin Lei also left him a message. Yang Ming, you bastard, you kissed someone and now you don't want to take responsibility. Big bad guy, please speak up. I miss you. I have a dance competition the day after tomorrow. Can you come and watch? Chapter 53, Zhu Jinping's Frustration. Qin Lei's appearance score is 96 points, and the first gift I received from her was worth hundreds of billions. Seeing this message, Yang Ming replied directly, "Okay, see you then." I scrolled down again, but didn't see any message from Su Yuerong. The first time I met Su Yuerong, I didn't have a particularly good impression of her. So we need to strengthen our interaction with her, otherwise hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue will be lost. "Good evening, when are you free? Let us sing together." Then I looked at some friend requests. They are all very explicit. Or say you want to be his girlfriend. Or she said she wanted to have a baby with him. Some even directly posted sexy and private photos. Let Yang Ming feast his eyes. Just at this moment, the door opened. Wang Lin walked in with dinner. "Godfather, I'm back. Come and have dinner." Looking at the sumptuous meal on the table, Yang Ming patted Wang Lin on the shoulder and said, "Good son." The two ate and chatted, and Wang Lin recounted what happened after Yang Ming left the pharmaceutical factory. He picked up the wine glass and said, "Godfather, this time it's all thanks to you, otherwise our pharmaceutical factory would be finished. I won't say anything, it's all in the wine, I'll drink it, you can do whatever you want." "Why are you being so polite to me?" After saying that, he drank it. "Oh, I have something to tell you too." The third brother got a job at Donghai Real Estate through an interview. Then he showed Wang Lin the message Cheng Heping sent him. "Boss, you guys are awesome, you're starting to play Infernal Affairs." The third brother finally has something he's interested in, so naturally we have to support him. Tell the fourth brother about this later, so he won't be caught. "Okay, no problem." When Cheng Heping saw the bald Guandong Liang and Bai Jie, he wanted to vent his anger on Yang Ming. It's just that his logic is different from that of normal people. He must go deep into the tiger's den and play big. That's why he sent a message to Yang Ming to ask him to cooperate and act out a quarrel scene for Guandong Liang to watch. Unexpectedly, he got what he wanted, and Guandong Liang even praised him highly. The two buddies had a great time chatting and drinking. Wang Lin slapped his forehead and said, "Godfather, there will be a party in the Donghai second-generation circle tomorrow. You can come with me. I'm a little scared to go alone." That kind of party is similar to a class reunion. It's nothing more than climbing up the social ladder and bullying the weak. It's better not to go. If you want to survive in the East China Sea, you can't avoid these people. Anyway, we have never been there before, so just accompany me to broaden my horizons, okay? Wang Lin looked eager, and at this point, Yang Ming had no choice but to agree. The two of them drank until after 10 o'clock, but the fourth brother had not returned yet. Yang Ming said, "No, I have to wash up and go to bed." "You should go to bed early too." I lay down on the bed, but I was no longer sleepy. I had to start playing the notes and brushing them. They are all beauties with S-shaped curves and exaggerated waist-to-hip ratios, dancing to the divine songs. This used to be a regular feature of their dormitory. Looking at these beauties, I imagined wonderful stories. Now after actual practice, when I watch these beauties dancing, I feel that they are a little coquettish. After a few scrolls, I saw Lu Yun live streaming. After clicking in, I was discovered quickly. Capture the great hero Li Wan alive. "Boss Li Wan, are you going to show off your power again?" "God, come and look at me, 38D. Lu Yun looked very dignified in her hanfu. When dancing, the classical charm is intoxicating. Despite her talent for dancing, she chose to study computer science. I don't know what she was thinking at the time. After the dance, Yang Ming came. She said happily, "Welcome brotherly one to the Little Largio live broadcast room. Brother, what kind of dance do you like? I'll dance for you. 18 touches." After these 3 words were typed out, Xiao La Zhao's live broadcast room exploded again. The rich man is really a man of temperament. It turns out that the rich man and I are of the same kind. The rich man must have drunk too much, otherwise how could he be so funny? I didn't expect that a rich man who casually gave out billions of dollars in rewards would be so down to earth. I like it. Vulgar, no matter how rich you are, it still can't change the nature of a nouveau riche. You are so elegant, why don't you go to the concert hall to watch the opera? Why watch the live broadcast? You are so elegant, but the name you gave yourself is just like a nouveau riche. And you still have the nerve to call us our super rich man. You seem elegant, but I think you are just a keyboard warrior. Who knows how dirty you are in private? Zhu Zhangping had nothing to do tonight, so he thought of a host named Xiao Lajiao who was related to Yang Ming. I just went to take a look at what she was broadcasting, and unexpectedly I met Yangming. The key point is that in Xiao La Jiao's live broadcast room, everyone is praising Yangming, which makes him very unhappy. So he gave Yangming a little scolding, but he ended up stirring up a hornet's nest. They all attacked him, making him extremely angry. Li Wan, I'm sorry, my little yellow is quick, it doesn't represent my personal position. I drank a little too much tonight, so why not ask little Pepper to dance to Drunken Drum to sober me up? Looking at what Yangming typed in the live broadcast room, everyone was amused by Yangming again. It turns out that the super rich man is actually a funny guy. Mr. Shen, is your dog a roaring sky dog? It can even type. I am laughing so hard that my head will fall off. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. I said it was because there was a super rich man who was infected with the germs of humor, so I had to kneel. With a perfect boyfriend like this, what else do I need a bicycle for? I can wake up smiling in my dreams. Lu Yun quickly searched for the video of Drunken Drum, which was a very powerful dance. Although it is not suitable for girls to dance, but since he is Yangming, she is willing to try. Brotherly one, I am learning as I go, so I will just do a shallow jump. Please forgive me if it is not done well. It has to be said that Lu Yun really has a talent for dancing. She could dance like a pro just after watching it once. The sense of power and rhythm are both perfectly performed. Feeling sleepy, Yangming quickly gave a reward of 100 carnival coins, and then fell asleep. In Xiao La Jiao's live broadcast room, I saw that it was blown up by the carnival again. The fans were all as excited as if it was Chinese New Year. The super rich is the super rich. He is the top brother on the list as soon as he makes a move. The name is awesome, but I don't know how strong he is. If he is capable, he should compete with Li Wanshenhao. Why are you being so serious? Not to mention the entire East China Sea, even the entire Dragon Kingdom is not as cool as Li Wanshenhao. You should change your name. From now on, you should be called. Zhu Zhengping felt really upset when he saw these comments mocking him. Open the gift sending button, find the carnival, and click it repeatedly. 150 carnivals were given away directly. But strangely enough, the people in Xiao La Zhao's live broadcast room did not praise this, but instead attracted a wave of ridicule. I thought you were so awesome that you could give away 1,500 carnivals at once. I didn't expect you could only give away 150. Are these 150 carnivals your confidence? How ridiculous. We are all people who have seen big scenes. If this is all you are capable of, don't come out and embarrass yourself. Chapter 54 Yangming was plotted against. Ren Yingying was unique. When he got up in the morning, Wang Lin had already prepared breakfast. Where are the third and fourth brothers? Now both of them are very busy people and go to work early in the morning. When are you leaving? I have a party tonight. I won't go to the factory today. I'll go to school later. How about you? Thinking of those women in school, Yangming felt his scalp tingling. It was much crazier than the last time he confessed his feelings. Pulling, rubbing against me, asking for contact information. He can completely ignore the female companion around him. Yangming planned to go back to school after this storm had passed. Jingle. Yangming pointed at his cell phone, took the phone and went to the balcony. Mr. Yang, hello, I'm Ren Yingying from the East Sea Royal Court. I've already selected a group of people you asked me to find. Are you free today? Can you come over for an interview? Thank you. I'll be there later. I really didn't expect Ren Yingying to be so efficient. She actually screened out a group of people in just one day. Boss, whose phone is this? And you're avoiding me to answer it. Manager Ren, who sold the villa, asked her to help find a housekeeper before, and she arranged some people for me to interview. Is it a man or a woman? Women, and they are all beautiful women. Wow, I'll go with you then. Maybe my destiny lies there. You're not going to school? It's not a class I have to attend anyway. My lifelong event is more important. After breakfast, the two drove their respective cars to the sales office of Donghai Royal Court Villa. Ren Yingying was waiting at the door early in the morning, and of course there were other sales staff as well. They all wanted to see the face of the owner of the villa. Under the leadership of Ren Yingying, they came to the meeting room of their sales office. Not to mention it's quite grand, the decoration is also very exquisite. The retro European style gives people a sense of luxury. Various fruits and drinks were placed on the long conference table. It can be said to be quite thoughtful. Ren Ying not only received the owner of the Villa King, but also sold 10 villas at one time, with a total price of 20 billion yuan. She was immediately promoted by the general manager of Donghai Royal Court to the position of vice president of the company. Both the salary and influence in the circle have been greatly improved. All this was brought to her by Yang Ming, and she was very grateful. Mr. Yang, excuse me. Before your interview, our boss would like to come over and meet you. Is that convenient? With the idea that more friends mean more paths, Yang Ming agreed. His development period was too short and he did not accumulate enough experience. Therefore, it would be very helpful for him to make some top connections. Although he does not make money from a legitimate business, people always have to face various things in society. When you encounter problems, sometimes money is not always everything. It still depends on people to settle it. For a property like Donghai Royal Court to be able to open one can imagine that the boss's strength must not be underestimated. Not long after, Ren Ying came over with a young man who looked similar to herself. Let me introduce you to 3 people. This is Mr. Yang Ming, the largest customer of our Royal Court Villa, and his friend Mr. Wang Lin. This is Mr. Lu Zihon, the current CEO of our Royal Court Villa. Lu Zihon quickly stretched out his hand, and Yang Ming also stretched out his hand, and the two shook hands. Thank you, Mr. Yang, for your support of our Royal Court Villa. If you need me in the future, please don't hesitate to ask me. Mr. Lu, you're welcome. Lu Zihon also shook hands with Wang Lin politely. The 3 of them praised each other and had a very happy chat. During the conversation, I learned that Lu Zihon had just returned from studying abroad at the British Empire, and his father gave him this project to practice. It can be said that he was quite domineering, and Lu Zihon did not disappoint everyone's expectations. Not long after taking over, he welcomed the big client Yang Ming. Let him secure the position of general manager immediately. So he was very grateful to Yang Ming, and finally he flattered his face and said, "If Brother Yang doesn't mind, I am a few years older than you. From now on, we can call each other brothers. Don't always call him Mr. Yang or Mr. Lu, it seems strange." Yang Ming felt that he was at a disadvantage because this guy just wanted to be his brother. However, I got along well with Lu Zihon, so I agreed. After seeing Lu Zihon off, Ren Ying took the applicant's resume. Let Yang Ming take a look first. They are all 985-211 master's graduates in hotel management. Looking at the photos again, each one is as beautiful as a flower. Yang Ming couldn't help but give Ren Ying a thumbs up. However, Wang Lin said, "Why are all the majors related to hotel management? I thought there would be flight attendant majors." Ren Ying smiled and replied, "Boss Wang, I have also thought about students majoring in flight attendants before. Their service is very good, but their academic qualifications are not good enough. So I didn't invite them this time." Yang Ming glared at Wang Lin and said, "Ignore him. Let's start the interview. Mr. Yang, do you want to eat noodles together? Or one by one? What's the difference? One-on-one interviews can go deeper, but it will take longer. Together interviews can bring out the potential of the interviewee, stimulate their competitive spirit, and be more efficient." Wang Lin said excitedly, "Godfather, why don't we go together? It should be a great scene." Yang Ming also felt that being able to perform better under stressful interviews showed that this person had good psychological endurance. I will feel more at ease when I hand over the entire island to her in the future. Okay, then let's have a group interview. As soon as Ren Ying walked out of the meeting room, Wang Lin threw all the fruits on the table, as well as some paper and pens that Ren Ying had brought, onto the ground. He even dropped the fruit plate on the ground and broke it. According to Wang Lin himself, it is necessary to comprehensively examine the interviewee's ability to respond. It also adds some difficulty to their stress interview. Yang Ming didn't care and just watched Wang Lin messing around. When Ren Ying brought 10 beautiful ladies into the messy conference room, she brought all the linen with her. What just happened here? Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? She was a little stunned. Then he looked at Yang Ming, who was sitting there as steady as a mountain. Wang Lin had a wicked smile on his face, and Ren Ying instantly understood that the interview was about to begin. Maybe these girls who were interviewed had looked up the interview strategies of the Fortune 500 companies before coming. I think this must be a special test from the interview. Without saying anything, he squatted down and started picking up the fruits that had fallen on the ground. Someone else said to Ren Ying, "Hello, can you find us a broom? It's easy to get hurt if we use our hands to deal with these broken glass." This gave Ren Ying a reason to go out, and she left without looking back. These two ancestors are really good at playing tricks. While the other girls being interviewed were busy cleaning, there was a particularly tall and beautiful girl. Without caring about the mess on the floor, she walked straight to Yang Ming, pulled out a chair and sat down. Chapter 55 Binding Miao Ziyan. Ding, bound gift recipient, Miao Ziyan. Age, 26. Appearance, 95. Experience, 0. Yang Ming looked at the resume in his hand, but Miao Ziyan's binding information came to his mind. She has the aura of a cold and elegant queen, and I guess she is the type of person who doesn't want to be disturbed by strangers at school. Wang Lin's eyes widened. Among the 10 people, this one had the best appearance. But she gave him the feeling of an icy beauty, which was cold and did not suit her blooming age. Could it be that after experiencing the pain of love, I have become indifferent and extremely cold to everything? Wang Lin was thinking about Miao Ziyan's past. But in Miao Ziyan's eyes, Wang Lin seemed to not exist. In this huge office, there was only her and the young man sitting opposite her who looked younger than her. Miao Ziyan, a master's degree holder from Donghai Normal University, is currently the principal of a chain kindergarten. The position we are recruiting for has nothing to do with your current job. Why did you decide to come for an interview? Yang Ming looked at her resume and asked a question that seemed simple but was actually very sharp. The hidden meaning is that your work experience is far from what I am looking for, and coming for an interview is just asking for trouble. But once you answer it well, it will also add a lot of impression points. Miao Ziyan said coldly, "The reason I came here for the interview is because I value the treatment here. The work content is small and the treatment is good. To put it bluntly, I'm here for the money." Wang Lin couldn't help but give her a thumbs up. This girl was really extraordinary. The famous director Hitchcock said that children, animals, and water are the most difficult elements to shoot in a movie. We have a complete system, starting from prenatal education and nutrition to guidance, education, and management after birth. This involves a series of issues and problems such as emotions, psychology, management, and education. Maybe you will say that this is all theoretical knowledge. What you learn from books is always superficial. When I entered the society, I came to the kindergarten where I worked. In 2 years, I rose from a grassroots teacher to the principal of the kindergarten. Moreover, since I took over, our kindergarten has always ranked first in the entire group in terms of the rate of positive reviews. I can handle such a difficult child, and I can manage such a large kindergarten. I believe I can also do a good job as a villa housekeeper. Talking about her career, Miao Ziyan finally seemed like a down-to-earth person, and no longer the cold beauty who didn't want strangers to bother her. It seems that she has gained a great sense of accomplishment and confidence from her work. But why would you want to give up your beloved career and apply for a housekeeper position? There must be a deeper reason. However, Yang Ming was very satisfied with her answer. She cleverly used her current work experience to explain well that she could do well in the job she was interviewing for. Wang Lin was listening attentively and felt that this beauty must not be just a pretty face. Then let me ask you, when you entered the room, you saw the floor was a mess, and everyone else was busy dealing with the garbage, but you walked over to the interview without caring. Why did you turn a blind eye to the environment in the room? It was Wang Lin who made the office dirty, so it was most appropriate for him to ask this question. This is also a very tricky question. I wonder if Miao Ziyan can resolve it cleverly again. Then let me ask you, what is the position you are recruiting for this time? Miao Ziyan asked instead of answering. Villa housekeeper. Okay. A smile appeared on Miao Ziyan's face, as if Wang Lin had fallen into her trap. A villa butler is not a villa nanny or a villa waiter. A butler is a management job. Manage the staff serving the villa and enable them to work more efficiently, reasonably, and purposefully. Rather than ordinary staff who do everything themselves and do everything they see. So I don't care about the garbage on the ground. I just need to manage the people who are working. As soon as Miao Ziyang said this, those who were busy cleaning up were all dumbfounded. This woman is so hateful. She is saying in a disguised way that they are only fit to be low-level waiters, while she is suitable for management. It was because of this distraction that one of the girls cut her hand on the glass. Ah! A scream broke the original atmosphere of the interview. Wang Lin looked over and saw a beauty who was also a school belle. The words "hero saves the beauty" came to his mind. He immediately stood up and walked over, squatted down and picked up the bleeding hand. First I pressed it hard, and then it was sucked up as if possessed by a magic power. Wow! The injured girl lowered her head shyly, thinking quickly in her mind. The other girl screamed. Feeling the bloody taste in his breath, Wang Lin swallowed it again as if possessed by a ghost. What are you all standing there for? Go find someone quickly. The girl who was closest to the door opened it and shouted, "Oh no! Someone's hurt." After hearing this, Ren Yingying picked up the company's spare medicine box and rushed over. I took out some alcohol to disinfect it first, and the girl screamed again in pain. She fell into Wang Lin's arms, and Wang Lin felt so happy. Over the years, I have fantasized about the scene of a hero saving a beauty countless times, but I didn't expect that my wish would come true today. The girl struggled to get up, and Wang Lin said domineeringly, "Don't move, put on the band-aid to stop the bleeding." The girl was very obedient and stopped struggling. Wang Lin put the band-aid on very attentively and carefully. He helped the girl up as well. The girl blushed shyly and said, "Thank you." Wang Lin replied with great satisfaction, "You're welcome." Ren Yingying told people not to worry about the garbage on the ground and asked someone to clean it up. The interview was supposed to continue. Yang Ming said to Ren Yingying, "I have already chosen the housekeeper. She is the one. You will interview the others. Those who want to stay in the villa as service staff will be examined for their ability to do housework. If they are not suitable, we cannot let them make a wasted trip. We will give them 10,000 yuan each as hard work compensation." Originally, when they heard that Yang Ming directly chose Miao Ziyan, they all had complaints. But when I heard that there was a reward of 10,000 yuan for my hard work, that little bit of unhappiness disappeared. The injured girl had a look of longing in her eyes. Wang Lin immediately understood what she meant. So he walked to Ren Yingying and whispered some instructions. Ren Yingying looked at Yang Ming, and he nodded slightly. "Okay, Mr. Wang." Wang Lin made an okay gesture to the injured girl to reassure her. The girl gave him a faint smile, which immediately made Wang Lin fall into her love. When I returned to my seat, I had a smile on my face. Yang Ming was speechless. How come these grown-up sons of his were all involved in love at first sight? Li Lancai is the one, and now there is another Wang Lin. Miao Ziyan, I admire you very much. Your annual salary is 30 million. If you do a good job that satisfies me, there will be extra rewards at the end of the year. Are you willing to be the housekeeper of my villa? Chapter 56, Godly Job with an Annual Salary of 30 million. Miao Ziyan couldn't believe her ears. As a villa manager, the annual salary is 30 million, bonuses are not included. What a magical job this is. Looking at the young Yang Ming, he speaks so arrogantly. After the surprise, she felt a sense of fear. Could it be a pyramid scheme or an illegal organization that sells human organs? Otherwise, how could it be possible to offer such a high salary? A layer of cold sweat broke out on my back, and my only thought now was to escape quickly. I looked back at the door of the conference room and saw that it was ajar and not locked. I took a deep breath and calmed down a little. She replied solemnly, "I don't want to." Yang Ming asked in confusion, "Why?" "No reason, I just don't want to." As soon as she finished speaking, she turned and ran. That flustered look made Yang Ming very puzzled. So he chased after him and felt someone chasing him from behind. Miao Ziyan became more certain of her thoughts. She ran towards the gate as fast as she could. "What's wrong with you? Why are you running?" Yang Ming asked loudly from behind. Miao Ziyan had no time to answer his questions. She just wanted to escape from this place that frightened her. Finally grabbing the door handle, she felt hope was within reach. The door opened and she quickly ran out. Just then, the waiter called by Ren Yingying came over to clean the office. The two of them bumped into each other. Miao Ziyan didn't care about the pain and used both hands to crawl out. Yang Ming grabbed one of her legs and pulled her into the house. Miao Ziyan burst into tears. "Let me go, I won't look for a job anymore." Yang Ming shook her shoulders. "What's wrong with you? Why are you crying? Why are you running?" The waiter was so frightened by what he saw that he ran out crawling. The commotion here quickly attracted Ren Yingying over. Ren Yingying was confused. What was going on? Wang Lin hid aside, grinning foolishly. Boss Wang, what's going on? I don't know what's wrong with this beautiful lady. The boss asked her if she was willing to be the housekeeper of the villa. She said no and ran away. The boss wanted to find out what was going on, so he played a cat and mouse game with her. Ren Yingying squatted down, hugged Miao Ziyan and comforted her. Ms. Miao, don't be afraid, I'm here. Miao Ziyan sobbed and asked, aren't you in the same group with them? This was a very unprofessional question, but Miao Ziyan was no longer able to think. Ms. Miao, do you have any misunderstandings about our recruitment? I misunderstood. How could I have misunderstood? The recruitment brochure clearly stated that the annual salary was 1 million, so how did it become 30 million, and the bonus is not included? This is a scam. I'm going to sue you. After saying this, he burst into tears. Ren Yingying rolled her eyes at Yang Ming. He really had a lot of money to burn. Look how scared he was of the girl. Okay, stop crying. I'll take you to see the villa, and then you'll know that Mr. Yang didn't lie. As he said that, he pulled Miao Ziyan and headed to where the Villa King was. Along the way, Miao Ziyan kept holding her cell phone in her hand. She had already dialed 110, and as long as there was anything unusual, she would just press the dial button. Yang Ming was very helpless. It seemed that he really didn't take money seriously. Such a big mistake was caused accidentally. When Miao Ziyan saw the villa on the lake island, she was completely dumbfounded. I couldn't believe what I saw. I didn't expect a villa to be so big. Ren Yingying introduced, this is the king of villas in our Donghai royal court. The price is 50 billion. Mr. Yang bought it with the full amount, so he gave you an annual salary of 30 million. The bonus is another one. It is absolutely true and he did not lie to you. 50 billion? In full? Oh my god, I actually met a truly wealthy man. Yang Ming was amused by her naive look. I'll ask you again, are you willing to be the housekeeper of my villa? This time Miao Ziyan didn't hesitate anymore and agreed directly. By the way, Mr. Yang has 10 villas that also need your daily management. Miao Ziyan was completely stunned. Can buying a villa be as easy as buying cabbages? He is so generous that he has no friends. As the host, Royal Court Villa CEO Lu Zihon naturally has to entertain Yang Ming, the big client, well. The lunch was a great pleasure for both the guests and the hosts. Yang Ming transferred 10 million to Miao Ziyan as startup capital. If she needed to add any supplies, she could use the money to buy them. Of course, she was also allowed to buy a $1 million luxury car as her daily vehicle, and the company reimbursed her for the money. This made Miao Ziyang very happy and Yao Mani extremely envious. With Wang Lin's secret help, Yao Mani was also kept to assist Miao Ziyan in managing the villa. Wang Lin looked at Yang Ming with pleading eyes, and he naturally understood what he meant. Ms. Miao, give each of the employees in the villa a luxury car worth 1 million yuan as a welfare benefit. However, they only have the right to use it. Only if they work for 5 years without any mistakes can the car belong to them. Okay, boss. Thank you, boss. Wang Lin and Yao Mani said goodbye reluctantly, and then they drove to attend a gathering of the rich second generation in Donghai. The location is at the Neptune Bar. When Yang Ming and his friends tried to enter, they were stopped outside by security guards. We are here to attend the party, please let us in. The Neptune Bar is a membership-based bar. Please show us your membership cards, otherwise you will not be able to enter. Wang Lin was embarrassed. The person who notified him to come didn't even give him an invitation card or anything like that. Yang Mingza directly took out a card from his wallet and handed it over. Last time at the Sea Monster Bar, I bought the Ace of Spades set menu and won first place, so I was given a membership to the Neptune Bar. After the security guard saw it, he swiped it on a device. He immediately said respectfully, "Welcome Mr. Yang to come and give us your guidance." Yang Ming patted the security guard on the shoulder and said, "Dude, you're quite businesslike." After entering, I found it quite romantic. The garden-like design style makes people feel extremely happy. There were already many people walking around the yard, and among them there was a person who kept greeting people and handing out business cards. It seems that he is really socializing and building his own network of contacts. If I didn't have a system, I probably would never be able to enter this place in my life. Everyone who comes here must consume at least 5 Shenlong packages, which is 4 million. That is a sum of money that an ordinary person could never earn in his entire life. And this is just the threshold to enter the Neptune Bar. It can be said that one thing leads to another, and some people are willing to sharpen their heads and tighten their belts to come here. Just to attract business. The person handing over the business card just handed it over with both hands. Then someone heard someone deliberately say loudly, "What the hell? You came here to have fun. Who the hell asked you to talk business with me? Get out of my way." Chapter 57, give you 30 seconds to think. Others beat you, scold you, and humiliate you. Always celebrate with a smile. But the moment he turned around, tears almost fell. Celebrating the new stars in the gaming industry who once shined and attracted much attention. The game chicken eating developed by the company was once very popular on the entire internet. It once topped the game rankings and ranked first. It is precisely such an impressive achievement. Let him feel elated. He never refuses any olive branch thrown by capital. At its peak, the company raised 1 billion yuan in one go. It was also at that time that he spent money like water and opened 20 dragon sets of sea monster bars in one night. Set a record for the consumption of the dragon set at the sea monster bar. But at that time, he was too arrogant to associate with these rich second generations from the East China Sea. Instead of striking while the iron is hot, come to Neptune to make connections. However, he kept the Aquaman membership card and did not throw it away. Today I heard there was an event here, so I came here to give it a try. I didn't expect these second-generation rich people to be so arrogant and rude. But now is not the time to pursue these things, because the bet with capital will expire soon. If no more funds come in, the game company that I founded will say goodbye to me. He really didn't want to, but reality was so cruel. I took a deep breath, suppressed the negative emotions, and smiled again. "Hello, excuse me, I am Qingzhu from the trendy play era, nice to meet you." Wang Lin suppressed his laughter and asked, "How happy are you?" This time there is no way to celebrate. Once, Yang Ming confessed his love to a beautiful girl in the school on the playground. It could be said that it was a rather unsuccessful confession. I just said, "Nice to meet you, I want to be friends with you." People just say, "How happy are you?" This question confused Yang Ming. The school beauty had already walked away, but he was still thinking about how happy he was. Wang Lin and the others were standing by, laughing so hard that their stomachs hurt. Yang Ming took the initiative to extend his hand and said, "My brother likes to joke, don't mind." Qingzhu finally came to his senses and hurriedly held Yang Ming's hand. I felt grateful in my heart, what a good person he is. It resolved his embarrassment. It's okay. I made the game chicken dinner. Have you two young masters ever played the game chicken dinner? Hearing this, Wang Lin couldn't help laughing again. Yang Ming's expression didn't look good either. Everyone is eating chicken tonight, good luck. When Yang Ming wins the game of chicken dinner, he either dies from parachuting or is shot in the head by someone for no apparent reason. Finally he invented a new way to play, which was to use skin disguised as grass. It just lies in the grass, crawling around and playing, pupating like a maggot. Not to mention this kind of play, he actually got the chicken several times. The other party couldn't find him, so he was so angry that he had to commit suicide. So he hated this game, and on countless nights he greeted his family members who were celebrating. The atmosphere seemed off, and these two people didn't look normal. Don't want to waste time celebrating. I'm sorry to bother you. After saying this, he half bowed and was about to leave. Stop. Can you give me some invincible equipment for your PUBG game? The kind that's invulnerable to swords and guns. I'm sorry, young master. In order for players to be able to play games in a fair, just, and equal environment. Yang Ming interrupted the celebration and said something with a playful look on his face. What if I invest in you? Celebrating with a visibly trembling body. From the time I entered the venue till now, I have met more than 20 wealthy young men. No one is willing to listen to him talk about his game. Not to mention financing. Now a young and handsome master can see through his true nature of flirting with girls everywhere. There is a feeling of finding a soulmate and being recognized. He was still very excited. How much can you throw? When Qingzhu asked this question, he regretted it, deeply regretted it. Appearing too eager is a big taboo during negotiations. Doing this will put yourself in a passive position. But he needed the money so badly, just like a sick child who had no money for surgery. With this money you can survive, without it you will die. Then can you make me a set of invincible equipment? Able. This time, Qingzhu's answer was quite straightforward. Wang Lin rolled his eyes at the side, thinking that what you just said about providing players with a fair, just and equal gaming environment was just nonsense. So how much do you want? What can I get? I want 100 million to upgrade the game, make it more fun and smoother, and return to the top position in the game. If you win the bet against Hangxin Capital, you will get 30% of the shares of Chaoan Times and become the second largest shareholder of the company. I can get at least 100 million in dividends every year. All of this can be written into the contract in advance. What do you think? Not so good. Han Jiakeng walked over and said, "Young Master Young, don't be fooled by this guy. The owner of Trendy Play Times is about to change. Going in at this time will do more harm than good. It is not a good thing to offend Hangxin Capital. That's a billionaire. If you're not careful, you'll end up in an irretrievable situation." After Han Jiakeng was beaten, his mentality changed drastically. Although he was still playing with Yu Qian and the others, his heart was leaning towards Yang Ming. The main reason was that Yang Ming left a very deep impression on him. He had money and good looks, and most importantly, he was a great fighter. Every time he attacked, the opponent would lose a few teeth. Qingzhu was also getting anxious at this time. He knew that the young man in front of him might be the last straw that broke the camel's back tonight. If I don't grab it, I will definitely drown in the end. Young Master Yang, as long as you can give me 100 million, I have every confidence that PUBG can regain the top spot on the gaming charts. In this way, you can win the bet against Hangxin Capital and get a generous return. You've squandered all the money I raised from Hangxin Capital. How can I get a good return? As a top student studying business administration, he would naturally be exposed to the risks of this kind of bet financing. After Han Jiakeng's brief explanation, he had roughly guessed what difficulties Qingzhu had encountered. It was just as Yang Ming said, even if they celebrated winning the bet, there would not be much balance left. So what he just said about giving Yang Ming a generous reward was actually just empty talk. Qingzhu opened his mouth, not knowing what to say to save the situation. A face full of loneliness and sadness. I'll give you 1 billion. Of course, if it's not enough later, I can continue to add more, but the money must be used for the bet with Hangxin Capital. And I want absolute control over Trendy Play Times. You must give me 60% of the shares. I am only responsible for investing money and not participating in the operation. You still need to do the daily management work. I'll give you 30 seconds to think about it. If you want to agree, give me your card number. Chapter 58 Binding Jin Miaoting. To celebrate, he directly gave out his bank card number. Although the company will no longer belong to him from now on, he can control the direction of the company. This is far better than losing the bet with Hangxin Capital and being kicked out. Ding, your last number is 1187, and you have received 1 billion. If you have any questions, please call Dalong Bank directly. I'm celebrating seeing this message, but I still can't believe it. This is 10 billion yuan, and the contract hasn't even been signed, so how can it be transferred just like that? Could it be that this is a technically sophisticated scam, using special text messaging software to simulate bank text messages? After sending a message and confirming that the money has been received, they will proceed to the next step of the fraud. Thinking of this, Qingzhu broke out in a cold sweat. So I called Dalong Bank's customer service to check the balance on the card. Indeed, a transfer of 1 billion has just arrived. Celebrate by looking up to the sky and shouting loudly to express the joy of the moment. The noise instantly attracted many people around. After understanding the situation, everyone was so shocked that they were speechless. Among the top 10 companies in the country, who can just transfer out 1 billion? There are definitely no more than 3, but in this place where the rich second generation from the East China Sea gathers, there is such a wealthy man with such a heroic spirit. Everyone secretly made up their minds to make good friends. Of course, there are also some people who, like Qingzhu, also want to make connections so as to revitalize their current or family businesses. Zhu Zhengping is receiving a friend from Shanghai at the highest standards of Neptune Bar. It is obvious that this young master from the Magic City is also of great importance. That's right, he is the richest man in Shanghai, Jiao Siyuan, the third son of Jiao Shengdao. Jiao Siyuan came to Donghai to pursue the eldest daughter of the Jin family in Kyoto. He is like a dog, doing whatever Jin Miaoting wants. Everything will be arranged in advance, and everything is the best. Because Jiao Siyuan felt that Miss Jin was worth it. Jin Muting wanted to visit a bar, so Jiao Siyuan arranged for him to visit the most stylish Neptune bar in the East China Sea. Zhu Zhengping was also very happy when he received the news. It would be a great blessing if I could get to know the Jin family in Kyoto through the Jiao family in Magic City. With these two big families here, you can also meet Yang Ming, who has recently emerged as a rising star in the East China Sea. It is also a very beautiful thing. If something happens in the middle, Yang Ming might have been strangled to death in his infancy by these two great gods. This is also the reason why Zhu Zhengping organized such an exchange meeting. That's killing someone with a borrowed knife. Based on his investigation and understanding of Yang Ming, Zhu Zhengping felt that Yang Ming was the type of person who could not even walk when he saw a beautiful woman. It will definitely provoke Jiao Siyuan, and then it will be, should I set up an investment company and cooperate with them as an investor? But Yang Ming doesn't have that much time. After all, he needs to spend a lot of time thinking of ways to take advantage of the goddesses. Otherwise, everything will be empty talk. If you want to have some extra food in your hands, you must treat every goddess bound by the system with care. Only in this way can you receive gifts from the goddess and get a steady stream of cash. So he decided to look for a beautiful woman with outstanding talent in investment. Let her set up a company to help me invest in high-quality companies and let these companies make money for me. This will achieve the goal of making money from money, so that even if you can't get the goddess's wool that day, it can also allow him to live his life without having to worry about money. Everyone, I am interested in most of your projects, but my energy is limited after all. I plan to set up an investment company. It can not only help companies that are in real trouble to overcome difficulties, but also provide all-round guidance to developing companies. With our joint efforts, we will make the company bigger and stronger and ultimately achieve a win-win situation. So don't worry, we may work together in the near future. Let's put our work aside for today. Now that we are here, we should be carefree, have fun, and spend lavishly. Let's have a drink and wish us a successful future cooperation. Cheers, I wish our cooperation will be successful. Yang Ming's words made Jin Muting's eyes light up, and she came out this time. One was to avoid the blind dates arranged by her family, and the other was to create a career of her own. In this way, my parents at home will no longer boss me around and force me to do whatever I want. Otherwise, they will threaten to cut off your bank cards and food rations. She is already such a grown-up, but she is always being controlled like this. Jin Muting doesn't want to be a puppet of her parents. She wants to find her own social position and achieve an enviable career. Ding, bound gift recipient, Jin Muting. Age, 26. Appearance, 97. Experience, 0. After this voice sounded in his mind, Yang Ming's eyes began to look around. Sure enough, on the outskirts of the crowd, I saw a goddess with a beauty score of 97. This is the most beautiful one he has ever bound. 1 point higher than Qin Lei's. It can be said that she is absolutely beautiful. Her every smile and every movement are fascinating. Yang Ming pushed through the crowd, walked straight to Jin Muting and asked, "Beautiful lady, the first time I saw you, I understood what it meant to be in love at first sight." Jin Muting was full of questions. Jiao Siyuan was furious. Zhu Zhengping was secretly happy. The others looked curious. Chapter 59, Using the Bad Luck Card. Yang Ming explained seriously, "When I see you, I feel like I traveled back to 10,000 years ago. At that time, we were a loving couple. After being harmed by a villain, I didn't expect to meet again after so many years." Jin Muting smiled and said, "Your method of picking up girls is too old-fashioned, but you have successfully caught my attention." Jiao Siyuan could no longer hide the look in his eyes that showed he wanted to kill someone. Zhu Zhengping looked satisfied, as if everything was under control, just as I expected. I didn't expect that I could strike up a conversation this way. I really learned a lot today. Brother, I advise you not to learn blindly. If you are not careful, someone may die. Handsome guy, this trick works well. What do you mean? Literally. Fuck you. Ha ha ha. But I am still quite interested in the investment philosophy you just mentioned, Jin Muting continued. I wonder how much you want to invest in this investment company. After Yang Ming bound Jin Muting to the system, he immediately used his telepathy skill on her. It was indeed consistent with my judgment. Such a stunning beauty must have a very impressive background. He actually came from the Jin family in Kyoto, although the status of the Jin family is unclear. But look at Mr. Ju, the richest man in Donghai, who is willing to follow her like a cautious servant. I knew that the Jin family must be no simple matter. Do you want to know? Yang Ming asked back. Jin Miaoting smiled and nodded. Then you have to promise me one thing first, and I will tell you. What's up? Don't worry, I won't ask you to do anything that is against the will of heaven and earth. If you promise me, I will tell you. Jiao Siyuan was almost furious. He served her carefully, fearing that Jin Miaoting would be unhappy. Even so, Jin Miaoting never smiled again, and she always looked like an icy person. I even rarely speak unless I have to. But now, what kind of magic did this bastard use? Not only did he make Jin Miaoting laugh, but he also took the initiative to talk to him. You come and go, completely ignoring the people around you. They don't really want to fall in love. Jiao Siyuan really wanted to blow Yang Ming's head off right now to see what the structure inside was. Okay, I promise. Jin Miaoting replied sweetly, making everyone salivate. It really makes people realize what it means to conquer a city with one smile and a country with another. This girl should only exist in heaven, rarely seen in the world. My request is that you become the general manager of my investment company, responsible for daily management and all matters related to foreign investment. Yang Ming's request hit Jin Miaoting's heart immediately. Her smile became even sweeter. Jiao Siyuan couldn't stand it anymore, and pointed at Yang Ming and said angrily, "Who are you? Do you think you can boss Miss Jin around?" At this moment, Zhu Zhengping felt a sense of pleasure as if he had avenged himself after being ridiculed in Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast room last night. Everything happened just as I expected. These two really got into a fight. "Who are you?" Yang Ming said calmly, "Do you have any manners? I'm discussing something important with this beautiful lady, why are you butting in?" Seeing this, Han Jiakan quickly walked over to Yang Ming and whispered in his ear, "Young Master Yang, this is young Master Jiao from the richest family in Magic City. It's better to resolve an embarrassment than to create one." Yang Ming patted Han Jiakan gratefully, "Thank you, you are very good." Zhu Zhengping was so angry that his teeth were itching. This idiot who suddenly appeared actually reminded Yang Ming at the critical moment. Damn it, you're looking for death. He took note of it and would check the other party's background and kill him. So you are the young master of the richest family in Magic City. What qualifications do you have to act so high and mighty in front of me? Just a loser who relies on his father. Ha ha, Jiao Siyuan was angry and said, "Reincarnation is also a technical job. Like me, I was born in Rome, but you are destined to be a beast of burden. Who gave you the confidence and courage?" Fiona Fish Leong, Wang Lin answered maliciously. "I, Yang Ming, am destined to become famous," Yang Ming replied domineeringly. "You are only a second-generation rich if you rely on your father, but I am a first-generation rich if I rely on myself. I am your father's equal, so you still have to call me uncle, understand?" Jin Miaoting was so amused by Yang Ming's words that she covered her mouth and laughed. The spring beauty in the garden cannot be contained, and the goddess smile is so charming. "You're looking for death." As he said this, Jiao Siyuan rolled up his sleeves and was ready to beat Yang Ming. Zhu Jingping hugged him and whispered, "Master Jiao, don't do that. The opponent is very powerful. I suspect he deliberately angered you in order to attack you. Damn, this grandson is so insidious." Jiao Siyuan calmed down and then said to Zhu Jingping, "Let me go first." Yang Ming said to Jin Miaoting solemnly, "I will invest 10 billion in the early stage. If there is a need in the future, you can increase the investment at any time." As soon as Yang Ming finished speaking, Jiao Siyuan pointed at Yang Ming and laughed. "Ha ha ha, did you hear that? Someone started dreaming before it even gets dark. What do you call that? Daydreaming. 10 billion, that must be from the Tiandi Bank. Mr. Yang, you just transferred 1 billion to Chaoan Times to celebrate, and you still have 10 billion. How rich you must be. I can still believe 1 billion, but I won't believe 10 billion even if you kill me. It would take a long time for a $1 trillion family to come up with 10 billion, but how could he just do it without any hesitation? How much money does Godfather have? He just spent over 70 billion to buy a villa and luxury cars, and now he needs to invest another 10 billion. Many people find it incredible that a single stone can cause 1,000 ripples. Most people think that Yang Ming has completely lost his dignity in order to pick up girls. First he tried to force a relationship with the goddess by using the method of infatuation at first sight, but the goddess pointed out that his technique was poor. This is a plan to use money to attack the enemy, but can you give me a reliable number? 10 billion right away. Do you really think you have several printing machines at home that print money 24 hours a day? Listening to the doubts around him, Yang Ming snorted coldly. Give me your card number and I'll transfer it to you now. Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? I just transferred money to Chow and Shidai to celebrate. I asked for the card number and transferred it directly. Jiose Yuan sneered, pretend, if you don't pretend, you will die. 10 billion, my dad got so much money, and it took him 3 to 5 days to prepare. Who do you think you are? That's right, some people are really unscrupulous in order to get someone's contact information. Zhu Zhengping also added fuel to the fire. What big talk you have. Why don't you say that the Villa King of the Royal Court Villa is also yours? Yang Ming looked at these two guys and felt extremely disgusted. They always stay within the scope of their own cognition and complain about things that are beyond their cognition. I remembered that I still had a bad luck card, so there was no need to wait any longer. Select Jiose Yuan as the user, the bad luck card will take effect and you will be unlucky for 3 hours. Jin Miaoting was very straightforward and directly reported the card number of Dalong Bank. Yang Ming paused for a moment and said with a smile, it has already turned around. Let's witness the miracle together. Vomit. Jiose Yuan vomited without any warning, and vomited all over Zhu Zhengping. Chapter 60, Shame on you. Zhu Zhengping jumped back like a frightened kitten. If the other party was not the young master of the richest family in Shanghai, he would have kicked him. It's so unlucky. It's not over yet. Puff. Puff. Puff, puff, puff. Jiose Yuan subconsciously covered his butt with his hands. But it was too late. The yellow liquid was already flowing down his legs. Yang Ming covered his nose with one hand and held Jin Miaoting's hand with the other. Just run out, this is really not a place for people to stay. See this scene. Jiose Yuan was desperate. He shouted at Jin Miaoting's back, Miss Jin, it's not what you think. Don't leave, come back soon. Then, as if he had thought of something, he pointed at Zhu Zhengping angrily and said, it's all your fault. UF King poisoned me. After saying that, he ignored everything and rushed towards Zhu Zhengping. It was the first time for Kim Myo Jong to be held hand by a boy other than her father. My mind went blank and my heart was pounding. This feeling is so wonderful. After running a long way, he saw Wang Lin, Qing Zhu and Han Jiakang also running after him. Are you all right? Why are you following us? Yang Ming's question left them dumbfounded. There is really no humanity in the opposite sex. Can you be more dog-like? Wang Lin, he gave a thumbs up, then turned and left. Han Jiakang said excitedly, young Master Yang, come on. Qing Zhu, oh, hey, I have to go to the company quickly, Mr. Yang, see you later. Watching the three guys fleeing in panic, Yang Ming was very satisfied that they knew how to handle the situation. After this commotion, Jin Miaoting looked shy, lowered her head and said, don't let go of my hand. Oh. Feeling the soft, delicate and smooth hands that seemed to have no bones, Yang Ming was really reluctant to let go. I was in a hurry just now and didn't think about it so much. I'm sorry. After letting go, Yang Ming rubbed his hands, then pretended to rub his face, and took the opportunity to take 2 deep breaths. It smells so good, like the fresh scent of a virgin. Fortunately, Jin Miaoting lowered his head and did not see this scene, otherwise he would definitely call him a lecher. Ding, your card number ends with 3289. We have received 10 billion. Please check it carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to call our customer service. After opening the message, Jin Miaoting couldn't believe his eyes. One with 10 zeros after it, Yang Mingjun transferred 10 billion to her. How could he trust me so much? Was it really as he said that they were a loving couple 10,000 years ago? Apart from believing this reason, she really couldn't find any other reason. It allows a person to transfer 10 billion to a stranger at will. What a huge trust it takes to be able to do this. As the saying goes, even brothers have to settle accounts clearly. But how come this handsome guy in front of him didn't have any guard at all and transferred 10 billion to him? Jin Miaoting is very confident about her appearance, but she doesn't think it is worth 10 billion. This fully aroused Jin Miaoting's curiosity about Yang Ming. At the same time, she also made up her mind not to let Yang Ming down. Aren't you afraid that I'll run away with your money? Don't worry, it's only 10 billion. It's not bad to use 10 billion to buy a lesson. If Jin Miaoting had heard similar words before, she would have sentenced this person to death in her heart. People who like to talk big are often rookies with high expectations but poor skills. But the person in front of me is different. Maybe 10 billion is not a lot of money for him. She was frantically searching in her mind for information about wealthy families with the surname Yang, trying to figure out whose son Yang Ming was. He is so rich and inhumane that he has no friends. Which young master of the Yang family are you? Jin Miaoting must have had some doubts about his identity, but this matter was very magical to explain. I can't tell her directly that I have a system and money is just a string of numbers to me. It is very likely that the more you explain, the worse it gets. For a young lady like the Jin family, she must have come into contact with many big shots at all levels. When the time comes and the government reports this, they will definitely send someone to capture him and slice him up for research. So he said seriously, we are partners, not husband and wife. Besides, husband and wife also have their own secrets. Do your job well and don't try to find out or investigate everything behind me. It will not benefit you and your family. Here Yang Ming used the method of ambiguity and even made a small threat at the end. He believed that Jin Miaoting was a smart man and would naturally understand his meaning. Snort. I have never been threatened by anyone in my life. I didn't expect that not only would this man hold my hand, but I would also be threatened. Okay, let's find a place to have a good chat. Let's talk about your work content next. Good. The two drove to Pengcheng building, and Lu Daking trotted over when he saw the car. He personally opened the car door for Yang Ming, and Yang Ming went around to the other side of the car and personally welcomed Jin Miaoting down. Seeing how capable he was at handling things, Jin Miaoting's anger at being threatened by him finally dissipated. Boss Lu, has the Lu group moved away? Well, we have finished moving today. That's great. I don't have to rent it out. I can use it. Okay, do you want to go check it out? Lead the way. Looking at such a large office building, Jin Miaoting asked tentatively, is this also yours? Yes, you stay here for a while. When your business develops, if you don't like this place, you can buy a house of your own. Jin Miaoting was so used to being shocked by Yang Ming that she was no longer able to complain. At most, her father was attracted by the villa and asked her to buy it directly. It's just a few billions. Yang Ming spends billions of dollars at every turn, he is really inhumane. Led by Lu Daking, we toured the entire 16th floor. How about it? Are you satisfied? Yang Ming looked at Jin Miaoting and asked. Not bad. Jin Miaoting felt that everything was like a dream, and she came out to relax to avoid the blind date forced by her family. Not only did I find my own career, but I also met such a domineering boss. It seems that God is really helping her. There is no reason why I can't succeed. When the time comes, I will go back and give my dad a slap in the face. Let those second-generation people in Kyoto see that she, Jin Miaoting, is not a tool for marriage between wealthy families. She herself is from a wealthy and aristocratic family. Although she was very happy, she did not show it. It needs some redecoration though. It's up to you to make it whatever you want. I've given you the startup capital and found you an office space. Is there anything else you need me to help you with? I have a question. Are you really not involved in the operation of the entire company at all? Yes, I do understand the principle of trusting people when employing them, and don't employ people you doubt. Besides, I have a lot of things to do, so I don't have the time to take care of this. Do you have other businesses? Oh, you reminded me. There are indeed some businesses that I don't have time to manage. How about putting them all in the company you manage? Chapter 61 Accidentally Becoming the Richest Man. Yang Ming bound 8 goddesses through the system, including Cai Xinrui, Lu Yun, Jiao Xueqing, Jin Lei, Hu Danping, Su Yuerong, Kong Yuehe, Miao Ziyan, and Jin Miaoting. Among them, Cai Xinrui, Lu Yun, Jiao Xueqing, Jin Lei, and Hu Danping were all fleeced by him, among which Cai Xinrui was fleeced the most and received the richest rewards. The remaining Su Yuerong, Kong Yuehe, Miao Ziyan, and Jin Miaoting did not receive any gifts, and therefore did not receive any rewards from the system. So the revolution has not yet succeeded and Yang Ming still needs to work hard. Yang Ming was shocked when he asked the system to call up the statistics panel and saw the information about his cash, assets, skills, etc. Yang Ming. Age, 23. Cash, 202 billion. Assets, 5% of Note platform, worth 35 billion. 100% shares of Dingxin Hotel, worth 15 billion. 51% of Daban Entertainment shares, worth 23 billion. One Pengcheng Business Building, worth 18 billion. Bugatti Sound of the Night, worth 100 million. 35% of Hermes shares, worth 220 billion. A set of Donghai Royal Court villas, worth 50 billion. All shares of Utopia Guild are worth 10 billion. 5% stake in BlackRock Fund Management, worth 100 billion. Azimuth Luxury Yacht, worth 30 billion. Renji Hospital, worth 50 billion. A piece of land in Tianfuxiang, worth 30 billion. 60% of the shares of Chaoan Times Company are worth 6 billion. New World KTV, worth 10 million. Current total assets cash plus assets, 809.11 billion. Skills, MMA Fighting Master, Infinite Charm, Telepathy. Among them, the Dance Mastery Card, Medical Mastery Card, Computer Mastery Card and Basketball Mastery Card have not yet been used. Goddesses who have received gifts, Cai Xinrui 5, Lu Yun 2, Qin Lei 1, Jiao Xueqing 1, Hu Danping 1. Experience, primary. Before he knew it, his wealth had reached an astonishing 800 billion. At this rate, it would easily break 1 trillion. According to the Dragon Kingdom Wealth Ranking, this year's number 1 is still Nature's Porter, with a net worth of more than 400 billion. Yang Ming's assets are almost twice as much as his, making him the richest man in Dalong country. Of course, these are all the family rankings on the surface. If those hidden families, new noble families, etc. are all taken into account, it is estimated that with Yang Ming's net worth, he would only be ranked in the top 100, and at the bottom. Therefore, if you want to become the real richest man, the road is long and difficult. You have to serve the goddesses around you well so that you can get more money. Anyway, he still has more than 200 billion in his hands. Although he can earn some interest from this money, Yang Ming doesn't care about that little money at all. Looking at the stunningly beautiful Jin Muting, he took out his cell phone and transferred another 90 billion to her to make the total amount even. Ding, your card number ends with 3289. We received 90 billion. Please check it carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to call our customer service. When Jin Muting picked up the phone and saw this message, she was stunned. Her world was completely turned upside down by Yang Ming today. In this world, there are people who don't regard money as the master. With 100 billion coming at her, her heart was really smashed to pieces. Although she had lived a life like a princess since childhood, she had never seen so much money at one time. The most important thing is that it was the first time the two met and they spent less than 3 hours together. Just with the idea of starting a business together, he transferred a total of 100 billion yuan twice and also gave a floor as an office. He was so arrogant and domineering that even the so-called hidden families she had known since childhood were just younger brothers in front of him. It's crazy. Boss, you transferred another 90 billion to me, what does that mean? Since we want to be an investment company, we should be the world's #1 investment company. We want our investment projects to be spread all over the world and change the lifestyles of people around the world. So I added some more. If it's not enough, just tell me. Just invest boldly. Failure is not a big deal. As long as you can grow quickly based on your mistakes, that's fine. Looking at Yang Ming's sincere eyes, Jin Muting admitted at this moment that she had fallen. Where can I find such a handsome guy, so domineering, and most importantly, such a nice boss? Even the old father who had loved her since she was a child was overshadowed by Yang Ming in her heart at this moment. Even in the eyes of outsiders, she is the eldest daughter of the Jin family. Her father would not give her 100 billion yuan to start a business, let alone tell her that she can spend the 100 billion yuan at will and lose it at will. Why are you so nice to me? Jin Muting asked sincerely. Do you remember the story I told you about a glance that lasted for 10,000 years? Yang Ming looked into her eyes lovingly and said, we were destined to be together in our previous lives, so we should continue our relationship in this life. At this moment, Jin Muting really believed that Yang Ming was not lying. They were husband and wife 10,000 years ago, and their meeting in this life was a fate destined by God. If he didn't think this way, Jin Muting really couldn't understand why there was an extra 100 billion in his bank card now. When something is beyond one's understanding, people tend to attribute it to the theories of gods and ghosts in order to be self-consistent. Otherwise you won't be able to understand what is happening. Then Yang Ming told Jin Muting about the existing asset situation. Jin Muting's mouth was so shocked that you could stuff an ostrich egg into it. All I could think of was a single question: how did he do it? How can he have so much money at such a young age? Now, the title of the son of a secluded family is not enough to describe his identity. So cruel. I hope you can take over these businesses and help me manage them. I'm really too busy to manage them. Jin Muting suddenly felt like Alexander, asking him to take over so many industries at once. It's really a bit too much. Don't worry, I won't ask you about any of your decisions. As the old saying goes, trust people when you employ them, and don't employ people if you don't trust them. From now on, whether you are recruiting or investing a large sum of money, you don't have to report to me. Just make your own decisions. To be honest, the more Yang Ming let go, the more Jin Muting felt overwhelmed. But since I have accepted this job, I have to be loyal to him. She will definitely not let this trust down. Okay, we've almost finished discussing this. There's no need to rush. Just do things one by one. Where do you live? This turn almost broke Jin Muting's waist. But she was still a little nervous. Was she going to? Seeing Jin Muting lowering her head and blushing, she didn't say anything. Yang Ming quickly explained, "It's getting late, I'm afraid it's not safe for you to go back alone, I just want to send you back." "Oh, I live in Dingshan Hotel. That's our own property." "That's easy. I'll ask the hotel to send a car to pick you up." "Ah, you're not going to see me off? You want me to take you there?" After these words were spoken, an ambiguous atmosphere spread between the two of them. Jin Muting didn't say anything, but just nodded obediently. Chapter 62: Wang Lin is attacked. The ambiguous period between men and women is the most fascinating. Just like Jin Muting and Yang Ming now. One is on the passenger seat and the other on the driver's side, separated by the gear shifter. But there seemed to be countless invisible tentacles entangled them together. Jin Muting was thinking the most about what to do when she arrives at the hotel. Will something happen that she couldn't expect? I once again remembered Yang Ming's story about a glance that lasts 1,000 years. She secretly glanced at Yang Ming and her cheeks turned red again. Yang Ming was thinking about this girl, wondering if she would show some affection today by giving him a kiss goodbye or something. With her appearance score of 97, she might be rewarded with more than 200 billion yuan. Then today's investment will definitely double. The two people, each with their own ulterior motives, came to Dingshan Hotel. When I walked into the hall, I saw the counselor Huang Dongdong, who was saying something to Wu Meili with a smile on his face. When Wu Meili saw Yang Ming coming, she hurried over and said with a smile, "Boss, why didn't you say hello before you came so that I could go out to greet you? You and Dong Ji are making pretty rapid progress, huh?" This one sentence made Wu Meili's face turn red. Huang Dongdong also saw Yang Ming, and there was a stunning beauty beside him. And she is even prettier than Lu Yun and Cai Xinrui. If it were in the past, he would definitely be envious and jealous. But now he has the most beautiful Wu Meili in his eyes. No matter how beautiful other women are, they are all pink skeletons in his eyes. "You kid, are you looking for a fight?" Huang Dongdong's words shocked Wu Meili. I was about to stop him from continuing. "Brother Dong, why won't the school let us go?" "As expected of you, but it's only temporary. After all, your class is only one step away from success. Wait until I'm done with you, and then I'll come to you to beg for food." Jin Muting on the side was shocked again. She didn't expect that Yang Ming had built such a successful career and yet hadn't even graduated from college. She used to think she was a gifted girl. She first studied economics at Harvard and then went to Stanford Business School to study investment management. She had returned with great ambitions to do something big, but she didn't expect her family to force her to go on a blind date. He ran out in a hurry and met his financial sponsor Yang Ming. At this moment, she felt that the knowledge she had spent so much time learning was nothing compared to Yang Ming. "My dear son called. My dear son called." A strange ringtone sounded and Yang Ming quickly picked up the phone. "Godfather, I was beaten," Wang Lin said in tears on the phone. "Where are you now?" "Renji Hospital." "Okay, I'll be right there." Huang Dongdong saw that Yang Ming's expression was not right, so he asked hurriedly, "What's wrong?" Wang Lin was beaten up. "I have to go over and take a look. Then I'll go with you." "Good." When he reached the gate, Yang Ming seemed to have just remembered Jin Muting. Boss Wu, please ask Boss Jin Muting to take care of me. From now on, all my businesses will be managed by her. Please communicate more. Thank you. Jin Muting felt warm in his heart. How about I go with you? No, you should have a good rest. On the way there, Yang Ming called Sun Yueni, the director of Renji Hospital. Ask him to help take care of Wang Lin. When they arrived at the hospital, Wang Lin had already been arranged to the VIP ward. Dean Sun, how is my friend? It's nothing serious. My head was broken and I've already had it stitched up. I also have a slight concussion. I just need to rest more. Yang Ming's heart finally settled down. I quickly walked to the bedside and asked, "Second brother, what happened? Who did it?" Wang Lin recounted what happened after he separated from Yang Ming. It turned out that he was not the only one who was beaten, but also Qingzhu and Han Jiakang. After they separated from Yang Ming, they did not go their separate ways. Instead, they agreed to find a place to have a drink. After all, they were all related to Yang Ming. It is also a very good thing to deepen the friendship between each other. Just when they parked the car and got out to eat, a group of men in black suddenly came. He picked up sacks and put them over their heads, then beat them up. Then he disappeared without a trace, and even the nearby cameras broke down inexplicably. I have no idea who did it. When everything seems to be flawless, that actually explains the problem. Someone must have done it on purpose. As for who it is, Yang Ming has two candidates in mind. Jiao Siyuan, the son of the richest man in Shanghai, and Zhu Zhengping, the son of the richest man in Donghai. Because of Jin Muting, Jiao Siyuan hated himself the most. However, since Jin Muting was next to Yang Ming, it was difficult for him to take action for fear of hurting Jin Muting by mistake. The situation would then become out of control. Starting with the people around Yang Ming can have the effect of making a warning to others. As the host, Zhu Zhengping must be the executioner who carried out the execution. Otherwise, all the surveillance cameras near the hotel would be broken. Only he, the son of the richest man in East China Sea, has such great power. However, in order to confirm his guess, Yang Ming called Liang Lingfeng. He briefly recounted what happened today at the Neptune bar and between Wang Lin and the others. Liang Lingfeng admired Yang Ming very much and thought he was really awesome. To offend two rich young men in one day is like going to expose the truth. Young Master Yang, based on what you described, it is most likely that Zhu Zhengping asked Master Su Wu to do it. Who is Master Su Wu? This is Yang Ming's shortcoming. He rose too quickly and has no foundation. I had no idea about the forces in the East China Sea, and this time I was lucky to have Liang Lingfeng. Otherwise, we'd be groping in the dark and have no chance of finding the real murderer. Su Wuye's original name was Su Changhe. He was the fifth child in the family and was known as Su Wuye in the underworld. He is the boss of the East China Sea underground world. He runs a security company and also does money-lending business. Anyone who lives in the East China Sea has to give some face to Master Su Wu when talking about him. Otherwise, it would be really difficult to survive in the East China Sea. So some larger companies will hire some security forces from him. This is equivalent to paying protection money in disguise, otherwise you will encounter unimaginable troubles. Zhu Weixin, the richest man in Donghai, naturally has a close relationship with Su Wuye. The two of them supported each other for a while, and it was also during that period that the Liang family suffered a lot. Otherwise, the Liang family might be the #1 family in East China Sea now. When they go out on a mission, they all wear black and sunglasses, and they focus on quick decisions. Even if they catch or beat the wrong person, they will make the best of it. Anyway, in this small piece of land in the East China Sea, no one dares to provoke the Su and Zhu families. Tell me, where is Master Su Wu now? Young Master Yang, what are you going to do? You must stay calm and don't be impulsive. When Master Su Wu was young, his family was poor and he had many children. In order to ensure that his children had food to eat, his family sent him to the Shaolin Temple. He eventually learned a lot of skills. If you go there alone, you will be the only one who suffers. Thank you. Please give me his address. Chapter 63, Going to the meeting alone. Since rescuing Qin Lei last time, he had a life and death battle with Mu Dezhu. The warlike gene in Yang Ming's body has been activated. That feeling of intense concentration and excitement. Let him never forget it. When Yang Ming heard that Master Su Wu was the king of the entire underground East China Sea, he was rather excited for some reason. In just a few days, he was no longer interested in money. The beauty system helped him bind enough. So we won't be too hasty in this regard. Beauties are gifts from God, so naturally we need to cultivate good relationships over low heat. When a man is not stimulated by money or beauty, only blood and violence can make his life interesting. Open the skylight, feel the night wind, and head west. It took about 2 hours to drive. We arrived at an industrial area so as not to alert the enemy. Yang Ming parked his car 1 kilometer away and walked over. Most of the factories along the way kept their doors closed. Some even turned off the lights. However, there are cameras at the door of every house. After seeing this, Yang Ming couldn't help but shake his head. There are cameras everywhere nowadays, so it is difficult to hide. It seems that he had planned to sneak in secretly and then find the right time to capture Master Su Wu in one move. Such an idea does not seem to be very feasible at the moment. Compared to other factories, the factory where Su Wuye works is located in the northwest corner. The lights are on brightly, and you can even hear the singing coming from far away. It's not the kind of ghost howling, but it's a very pleasant sound. Yang Ming felt that this voice seemed familiar. But I can't remember where I heard it. Looking at the factory wall in the distance, it was covered with broken glass. There is an electric fence above it, so it is impossible to climb over the wall to enter the factory. Yang Ming sighed and thought it would be better to drive directly to the door as soon as possible. Then he walked in with a swagger, appearing to be upright. After taking a few deep breaths, Yang Ming straightened his clothes. He walked up and knocked on the door. Boom! Dong dong! Boom boom boom! Who is it? The person inside asked, but did not stop working and was opening the door. Oh, Wang-san, what are you doing back so late? Before Yang Ming could answer, the other party had already opened the small door on the gate. A big man saw Yang Ming and looked around in confusion, but there was no one else. So he became alert. What do you want to do by pretending to be Wang-san? At this moment, Yang Ming understood what it meant to find a pretext to accuse someone of a crime. He just said oh from beginning to end and never admitted that he was Wang-san. This rough guy just imagined all of this, and now he's accusing him of this. My conscience is really bad. I'm not pretending. I came to visit you late at night to discuss something with Master Su Wu. Master Su Wu, do you think you can meet him whenever you want? Go back to where you came from. As he was about to close the door, Yang Ming saw this and there was no way he would succeed. He kicked the door, and suddenly with an external force, the door hit the nose of the man who opened the door. The blood started flowing out instantly. Ah! With an angry roar, the big man who opened the door rushed down like a tiger from the mountain. He clenched his fist and thrust it towards Yang Ming's face. There was still blood from his nose on his hands, which made Yang Ming feel nauseous. In a flash, Yang Ming opened the door one step ahead of the big man and kicked him in the stomach. Ouch! After a sound, he fell to the ground. Yang Ming also stepped into Su Wuye's factory. It is called a factory, but when you come in, it looks more like a large yard. Opposite the main entrance is the main hall, and on the east and west sides are 2 rows of side rooms. It can be said that the layout is quite simple. There was a bonfire in the middle of the yard, with more than a dozen people singing and dancing around it. The movement at the door still attracted the attention of the people inside. Another dozen people rushed towards the gate. Yang Ming came here to understand the situation and did not want to have a head-on conflict with Master Su Wu. When he came in, he raised his hands in surrender. More than a dozen people quickly surrounded him. Ma Chunyang looked at him and asked, "You're quite courageous to break into Master Su Wu's territory at night and injure our people." "I have no intention of hurting anyone, I am just trying to protect myself. I am not trying to cause any trouble, I just want to see Master Wu to find out something." Yang Ming said neither humbly nor arrogantly. Ma Chunyang smiled and said, "Here, your words don't count. Our words count. You beat someone up. That's the truth. The person is still on the ground. You came uninvited and entered our yard. I'm accusing you of trespassing on Master Wu's territory. Isn't that wrong? Brothers, what should we do when facing such people? Teach him a lesson, let him know that he should not be arrogant and should always keep a low profile." Hearing the uniform answers, Yang Ming looked at Su Wuye with a higher opinion. He thought the brainwashing was quite good. Go ahead and teach him a lesson. The system has transformed Yang Ming's body, and he has also used the MMA Fighting Mastery card. With the combination of the two, his current fighting power is quite powerful. Master Su Wu was born a martial monk in Shaolin Temple, so he was naturally extremely strict in disciplining his subordinates. In addition to exercise, actual combat is also a very important part of their training. Only in this way can their combat effectiveness continue to reach new heights. Although they use some unfair means to gain benefits. But when it comes to protecting the wealthy, they also give 100%. He is not the kind of person who just takes benefits without doing any work. It can be said that he is quite particular, which is why many wealthy people dislike Master Su Wu. But it's also about turning a blind eye. Just think of it as spending money to ward off disaster. Yang Ming didn't want to break up with Su Wuye completely, so he showed mercy when he took action. In no time, he either cut off the arms or the legs of those who were besieging him. The dislocation made them lose their fighting ability and they lay on the ground crying. Ma Chunyang felt incredible when he saw this scene. Yang Ming gave him the feeling that he was able to achieve great results with little effort. It wasn't a very strong and powerful attack, but every time I met him, they all seemed to have suffered a heavy blow and immediately lost their fighting power. Am I qualified to see Master Su Wu now? Ma Chunyang was extremely alert. Could this person be sent by that guy Guo Jianglong? We're going to massacre Master Su Wu tonight. Master Wu, run! These four simple words are like fireworks in the night sky. It directly cut through the sky and burst into amazing magic power. The people who were singing and dancing around the campfire stood up instantly, watching the situation here eagerly. Yang Ming was impressed by Ma Chunyang, the sixth brother. This shout must have caused Su Wuye to misunderstand. I can only sigh. He squatted down and said, "Bear with it, it will be fine soon." Ouch! A man with a dislocated arm has his arm reattached. He moved around a bit and was fine. With a look of joy on his face, he quickly expressed his gratitude. Ma Chunyang was confused and didn't know what Yang Ming was trying to do. Chapter 64 Big Misunderstanding. Yang Ming clapped his hands, stretched, and said, "I told you, I just want to find out something from Master Su Wu." Then he ignored Ma Chunyang and the others and walked towards the campfire. Seeing Yang Ming halfway gone, Ma Chunyang's face turned extremely ugly, and he roared, "What the hell are you still standing there for? Do you want to die? Stop him now." The others finally realized that even if they couldn't win, they should still pretend. Otherwise, how can I explain to Master Wu? Getting closer to the campfire, Yang Ming saw a person. His eyes were suddenly filled with anger, and then he remembered why the song he had just heard sounded familiar. It turned out to be Su Yuerong who was singing. Last time they sang a song together called "I Want Us to Be Together." Finally, I bought the New World KTV, thinking that I could firmly win Su Yuerong. Instead, Su Yuerong was made very unhappy, and Yang Ming also reflected on it. For the first time I realized that money is not everything. I feel that Su Yuerong is different from Cai Xinrui and Lu Yun. She is the type of person who will not bow down to material things. But now, that bastard Su Wuye has brought her here in the middle of the night to sing for him. What a beast! As Yang Ming approached, Su Wuye, the martial arts fanatic, also became excited. It's been a long time since I've seen such a capable young man. He whispered, "Protect my sister. If anything happens to her, be prepared to bear my wrath." It's Master Wu. Among them, someone pulled Su Yuerong back. During this process, Su Yuerong struggled, but she was ultimately a weak woman. In the end, they couldn't defeat these big men who were walking on the edge of a knife. All this fell into Yang Ming's eyes, confirming his guess. Yang Ming was actively trying to find a way to rescue Su Yuerong without getting her hurt. Looking at the bald man walking towards me with an imposing manner, I was certain that this bald man was the legendary Master Su Wu, who went to Shaolin Temple to learn martial arts at a very young age. Yang Ming suddenly had an idea and thought of how to rescue Su Yuerong safely without hurting her. That is to capture Master Su Wu and then replace him. Perhaps only in this way can he and Su Yuerong escape unscathed. After deciding on the method, he prepared to rush over and beat the bald man to death. At this moment, the people who had been dislocated by him before surrounded him. "Are you born in the year of the dog? I just reattached your arms and legs, how come you don't learn your lesson at all? Get out of the way." Everyone looked miserable, they didn't want to do that either. But they were more afraid of being punished by Master Su Wu, which would be worse than death. Seeing that no one reacted, Yang Ming took action directly. There were screams again and people fell down. When Master Su Wu saw this scene, his eyes sparkled even brighter. The joints all over the body were crackling. Quite imposing. Boy, you are pretty good, but being arrogant also comes with a price. As soon as he finished speaking, a whip-like kick came over. Even the sound of breaking voice can be heard, which shows that Master Su Wu did not indulge in revelry day and night after he ascended to a high position. I still practice every day, otherwise I won't have such momentum. Yang Ming bent down and dodged, then did a few backflips to distance himself from Master Su Wu. Not bad, his body flexibility is so good, it seems he is a martial artist. After commenting, Master Su Wu chased after him again. Yang Ming also became excited at this time. After his body was transformed and he used the MMA Fighting Mastery card, he had never encountered a strong opponent. Basically, no one he met could be defeated in one move. Now that he has met such a master, he has to fully hone his MMA fighting skills. So there was no need to rush. I fought back and forth with Master Su Wu, but I was slightly at a disadvantage. Fuck, we deserve to be beaten. Where did this fierce guy come from who can fight on par with Master Wu? What's the point of being so fierce? If he gets angry, I'll just give him a peanut and that's it. Su Yuerong was also anxious. She never expected that Yang Ming would come to see her brother. Could it be that since he has so much money, he is also a gangster like his brother? Did you come here today just to fight with your brother and replace his status in the underworld? Thinking of this, she felt a little scared. Let me go. Su Yuerong said anxiously, that person is here to find me. If he gets beaten up by my brother, I will never forgive you. On one side is the eldest brother, Su Wuye, and on the other side is the boyfriend of Su Wuye's younger sister. But they didn't dare to let Su Yuerong go, as they would not be able to withstand the wrath of the fifth master. Miss, please don't make things difficult for us. You heard what Master Wu said just now. Please forgive me. Su Yuerong began to struggle again. After seeing this, Yang Ming's eyes became sharper. We can't delay any longer. If this goes on, Su Yuerong will be in greater danger. So he began to exert his strength. Master Su Wu was secretly shocked, thinking that this guy had been holding back when fighting him. What kind of force can cultivate such outstanding young people? Boy, you are pretty good and worthy of my serious attention. The two of them fought back and forth again, and after hundreds of moves, Master Su Wu's physical strength was almost at its limit. If we continue fighting, we will definitely be defeated, and there are so many brothers watching us. Where will I put my face then? Brother, what's the matter with you coming to my place so late at night? Hearing this, Yang Ming was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He started beating him right away without even giving him a chance to speak. Now that he was losing the upper hand, he started calling his brothers and asking why. This Su Laowu is really not a good person. You want to know? Then surrender and I will tell you. When Master Su Wu heard this, he became furious. I showed weakness to you because I didn't want to embarrass myself, but you King made me surrender. I don't care about my face anymore. Brother, I'm the boss, please give me some face and change the conditions. Is this the legendary die for dignity and suffer in vain? Yang Ming thought Ma Laowu was a very interesting person. Be able to bend and stretch, beat if you can, and be a grandson if you can't. Really suitable for mixing in society. A jack of all trades and a veteran is no more than that. Let the girl go. I saw Yang Ming pointing in the direction of his sister. Master Su Wu was about to get angry again, but he suppressed his anger. What is your relationship with her? Classmate. Just classmates? What else? Master Su Wu stopped immediately and said with a smile, since you are my sister's classmate, then this is all a misunderstanding. It's really like a flood that washed away the Dragon King temple, and family members don't recognize each other. You said Su Yuerong is your sister? Instead, Yang Ming couldn't believe it. Then why did they catch her? It's because we're afraid that we might accidentally hurt her during the fight. Master Su Wu said to the people in the distance again, let my sister go. Su Yuerong came running over and looked at Yang Ming first and asked, are you okay? Yang Ming touched his head embarrassedly and replied, it's okay. Master Su Wu was very upset when he saw this scene. He felt like the cabbages he grew in his own garden were being eaten by pigs. Chapter 65. I almost peed myself. Since it was a misunderstanding, those people who were dislocated by Yangming were reconnected by Yangming. Everyone thought that Yangming was a good guy, tall, handsome and with extraordinary skills. Ma Chunyang said, "You and the eldest lady are a perfect match." After hearing this, Master Su Wu said angrily, "You have nothing to do, right? You are gossiping here and you can't even stop someone. What use are you? Go train me now, double the effort." A group of people looked at Ma Chunyang, wishing they could chop him to death. I really didn't know that Master Wu was such a protective sister-loving man. It's not relevant to bring up this issue. Now, not only do I get beaten in the middle of the night, but I also have to practice more. Yangming explained the purpose of his visit, and Master Su Wu was also very straightforward and said that it was his men who did it. He has a very close relationship with the Zhu family of Donghai, and the Zhu family always asks him to do things that they can't handle. Inseparable relationship means that your two families are related? That's not the case. When I first came to the East China Sea, Zhu Huaixin and I supported each other for a while. We went through hardships together. Now that the Zhu family has become the richest family in Donghai, are they sharing their wealth with you? Master Su Wu had the urge to hit someone. Is this guy a tiger? How can you rub salt into someone's wounds? Zhu Huaixin does have a certain business acumen, and with the support of Master Su Wu, he quickly rose in the East China Sea. When a businessman reaches a certain level, he starts to care about his reputation. Naturally, I wouldn't get too close to a gangster like Su Wuye. Otherwise, it will give people a chance to criticize and it will be detrimental to the company's future listing. Gradually, Zhu Huaixin became estranged from Su Wuye. Master Su Wu is a man who cares about his reputation. Since Zhu Huaixin has made a choice, he will not rush to find him. But later Zhu Huaixin had a son, Zhu Zhengping, and he was worried about his personal safety. Then he found Su Wuye again, gave him some money, and pointed him in the right direction, allowing him to open a security company. Generally speaking, people like Su Wuye, who are in the underworld, look down on Zhu Huaixin, who puts profit above all else. However, considering the millions of dollars in exchange every year, the relationship between the two families was not completely severed. Under Su Wuye's operation over the years, his security company has also been recognized by some large enterprises in Donghai City. Relying on the security business, it should be no problem to support hundreds of brothers under me. As for how rich he is, that's not the question. After learning about Master Su Wu and the Zhu family, Yangming's worries were resolved. He was really afraid that Master Su Wu had too close a relationship with the Zhu family and might go to war with the Zhu family. Having Master Su Wu in the middle is equivalent to Su Yuerong being in the middle. Then they would have to give up this goddess, which would be equivalent to throwing away hundreds or even trillions of dollars. Thinking about Yangming makes me feel heartbroken. I think your loan business was also started under the guidance of Zhu Huaixin. Master Su Wu nodded in a very simple manner. This old man Zhu Huaixin is very bad. Loan sharking is illegal. Don't you know that? Master Su Wu's face darkened. What do I do? Don't you know? Yangming had to give him a thumbs up. He really was someone who valued money over his life. Don't you want to be an entrepreneur like Zhu Huaixin, who is admired and respected by others? I don't want to be the kind of person who forgets his principles when he sees profit. Besides, I have so many brothers to support. I can't just think about my own stomach and let my brothers go hungry with me. So you should run your security business well, so that you and your brothers can not only fill their stomachs, but also make money. It's not that easy. I know my own abilities and I'm not cut out for it. Besides, I'm in the underworld and sometimes I can't help myself. Running a security company requires systematic and formal training. You are still doing it the way the underworld does it, which will only make you smaller and smaller. Once a better security company appears on the market, your people will be eliminated immediately. You will ask me to kill anyone who dares to do so. What era is this? Fighting and killing no longer works. Marketization and standardization are your only way out. In fact, Master Su Wu had also thought about what Yangming said, but as he said, he had no choice. People like them who are in the underworld actually have a bigger boss behind them. Most of the money collected every year is handed over to the boss. If you don't hand it over, the boss will send people, and then the only thing waiting for you is destruction. Master Su Wu seemed to be enjoying a prosperous life in the East China Sea. In fact, he is the only one who knows how miserable his life is. But he had no ability to change the current situation, so he could only live a hard life with a group of brothers. Change comes at a price. My brothers and I have just managed to make ends meet. Even if we want to change, it's hard to do without the right ingredients. Master Su Wuye lost all his dignity after being criticized by Yang Ming and started to expose his own shortcomings. Yang Ming smiled, a proud smile. After going around in circles, Master Su Wu finally said that he was just a poor bastard. I have money. I will invest in you. Yang Ming said generously, I will help you and your brothers get on the right track. Hearing this, Su Yuerong thought of the scene at the New World KTV. That's what Yang Ming did at that time. He just bought the KTV and wanted to give it to her. Now she uses the same trick against her brother. You are rich? Master Su Wu looked at Yang Ming in confusion and asked, how much money do you have as a student? Give me your card number. Seeing that Yang Ming didn't seem to be pretending, Master Su Wu looked at his sister and asked, is he really rich? Su Yuerong thought about how Yang Ming swiped his credit card for 10 million yuan and directly bought the KTV. It was really like buying a cabbage. So I nodded subconsciously. Master Su Wu looked at Yang Ming's face again, and then at his sister. It is indeed as Ma Chunyang said, a talented man and a beautiful woman. Could it be that they had done that at school? Deliberately acting in front of himself. Anger could not help but bubble up. Your so-called investment, isn't it? It's a dowry for my sister. No matter how poor I am, I will never sell my sister. Su Yuerong snorted coldly, brother, what nonsense are you talking about? I've only met him once before, and this is only the second time. Oh, then I feel relieved. My card number is... Yang Ming picked up his phone and operated it, then said calmly, I've transferred it to you, just check it later. Master Su Wu held up his cell phone and said, boy, you'd better not play tricks on me, or I'll make you pay for it. Su Yuerong also asked curiously, are you really going to help my brother? How much money did you transfer? Isn't the transfer real time? The amount is a bit large and there is a delay. You will know later. Ding, 10 billion has been received in your account with the last digit 3888. Please check it carefully. If you have any questions, please contact customer service directly. Su Wuye was so scared that he almost dropped his phone on the ground. Even though he had experienced life and death battles, the shock he felt this time was not as great. I felt the urge to pee and my legs clamped together involuntarily. Chapter 66, Revenge is a must. Su Yuerong was also so shocked that she couldn't even speak. Is this a bit too much? This is really, really big. We all have 9 years of compulsory education, so why is he so outstanding? 10 billion can be transferred just like that. Is this fucking fair? Su Yuerong couldn't stay in this place anymore, so she ran away. Seeing this scene, Yang Ming was once again certain that Su Yuerong really regarded money as dirt. I couldn't help but look up to her a little more in my heart. Master Su Wu took a few deep breaths before he was able to hold his urine back. With a flattering look on his face, he said, brother, how is my sister? She is a perfect match for you. Only the two of you are worthy of the words a talented man and a beautiful woman. Yang Ming was speechless. Who just said that no matter how poor he was, he would never sell his sister? How come his face changes so quickly when he turns around? Could it be that he learned face changing from Sichuan opera? I'm not giving you this money to spend casually. I want you to run your security company on a regular basis and completely abandon the loan business. I don't care what you do. My only requirement is to make your security team bigger and stronger, and the best in the country. Do you have confidence? Master Su Wu knew Yang Ming and everything he did was for his own good. Naturally, I agreed. You can also set up an intelligence network, starting with the East China Sea as a pilot. If it's successful, you can replicate it. This is just my suggestion. It's up to you whether you want to do it or not, and how you want to do it. I won't interfere. From now on, I hope you will cut off ties with your past self and stop doing those shady and illegal things. I will be an upright President Su from now on. These words moved Master Su Wu so much. Seeing that there was no one around, Master Su Wu told the story of his true situation. He had no choice but to join that big boss's team in the first place. If you reach a certain position and don't join, the only outcome is death. Ma Laowu didn't want to see the brother who had been with him through thick and thin die. Therefore, even if he has to hand over 80% of his profits every year, he is willing to live with it. This was really beyond Yang Ming's expectations. He didn't expect that Master Su Wu had such difficulties in secret. It seems that once you enter the world of martial arts, it is like entering a deep sea, and being forced to do things against your will is the norm. We are not short of money now. We will stop the loan business first. We will take it step by step and build the underground of Donghai into an iron plate first. As for the person behind you, if he finds anything unusual, tell me and I will go meet him. People like this do these things just for money, and the last thing I need is money. See how big his appetite is. Just make sure he doesn't eat too much and die. If he had not received the 10 billion transfer, Ma Laowu would have definitely called him a show-off. But now he felt that Yang Ming could definitely do it. Fifth Master, my brother was beaten. Since you have a relationship with the Zhu family, it's not easy for you to help. It's okay. I've been displeased with the Zhu family for a long time. I'll bring people to help you fight back. Forget it. Help me find someone with good skills. I need to provide security forces for the people around me to avoid being put in a sack again. Well, I do have a senior brother who later became a special forces soldier. Because my mother was sick, he had to retire to take care of her, but he didn't keep my aunt. His skills are much better than mine. Well, I'll leave this to you. As long as you have good character and are strong enough, I'll take as many as you want. The two chatted until after 2 in the morning, and Yang Ming drove to the Sea Monster bar. He took out a baseball bat from the trunk, went to the bar, and started smashing things. The people in the bar were frightened and ran out screaming. After the door of the Sea Monster bar was closed, a group of security guards gathered around. The store manager recognized that it was Yang Ming, who had previously set a record for purchasing the Shenlong set. He stopped the security guard from taking any further action. Mr. Yang, what do you mean? You can ask your Master Zhu what he means? The store manager didn't know what to say next. It's past 2 in the morning now, and Mr. Zhu must be sleeping. If you hit him, he will die. Mr. Yang, I am a small person and cannot interfere in the feud between you and Mr. Zhu. But you smashed the store today, and my life is also in tatters. This is the sorrow of the little people. If the battle between the great gods causes even the slightest impact on the little people, they will be crushed to pieces. Yang Ming thought about it and threw the baseball bat away. The wine on the wine cabinet shattered into pieces again. I can't let you take the blame for this. Tell me the amount and I'll give it to you. After Yang Ming explained everything to Jin Miaoting, he knew his current worth. Suddenly I felt that money was just a string of numbers to him. No feeling at all. Also, things that can be solved with money are not considered problems. Like now, instead of arguing here, it's better to just use the money to settle the matter. Looking at the messy interior of the bar, the manager really didn't know how much better to do. He asked tentatively, 10 million? Scan the QR code to transfer money in one go. Yang Ming stared at the store manager and said, I'm telling your son Zhu that if he doesn't behave himself, next time it won't be his store that we'll smash, it'll be his legs. It's past 3 o'clock and I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Yang Ming drove directly back to his residence, but he didn't expect that the third brother was still awake. Boss, are you okay? What can I do? I went to see Lao O, and he said you were seeking revenge. I called your cell phone, but it was turned off. You scared me so much that if I couldn't wait for you, I was going to call the police. Yang Ming was very moved when he heard what the third brother said. He took out his cell phone and found that it was out of battery. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's getting late, go to bed early. After a simple wash, Yang Ming lay on the bed and turned on his charging mobile phone. I saw that the second, third, fourth, Cai Xinrui, Lu Yun and others all called me. When I logged into WeChat, I saw many people leaving him messages. Cai Xinrui, dear, are you okay? Your roommate Cheng Heping just called me and asked where you are. Cai Xinrui, don't scare me. I can't get through on the phone. Leave me a message when you see it. I'll always be waiting for you. Yang Ming, my phone is out of battery. I've returned to my residence. Don't worry. Go to bed early. I miss you. Cai Xinrui replied immediately, I'm glad you're all right. I'm going to sleep now. Lu Yun, brother, I will sign a contract with the Utopia Guild tomorrow. Will you come? Lu Yun, brother, are you okay? Why is your phone turned off? I'm worried about you. If you see this message, please reply to me. I'll always be waiting for you. Yang Ming copied the reply to CAI. I guess Gao Chisheng and Luo Jiaxuan called me about this matter. An entertainment company and a guild, what are these two companies jointly releasing? One is to announce the strategic cooperation to the public, and the other is to keep it confidential for now. Yang's name is a bit big, how come he is another suspenseful one? There is something that cannot be said freely. How dishonest. Brother, are you coming over? What time is it? 2:30 in the afternoon. Good. Yeah, see you this afternoon. Please tell Mr. Jiao and Mr. Luo for me, so I don't have to call them again. Okay, brother. Hearing the last word brother, Yang Ming felt that Lu Yun must have said it with a hoarse voice. So cute. When I opened WeChat, I saw a lot of unread messages. Jiao Xueqing, Jr., there is a press conference for Daban Entertainment and Utopia this afternoon. Will you come? I will sign a contract with Daban Entertainment on the spot. Combining the information provided by Jiao Xueqing, Yang Ming deduced that the confidential content that Lu Yun mentioned must be the contract she signed with the Utopia Guild. I thought it was some big deal, why was it being kept so secret? Yang Ming, I will go. See you then. I saw Qin Lei's message again. Bad guy, remember to come and watch my dance competition tomorrow afternoon. Qin Lei took the initiative to dance on the street last time. Although there was no music, it was still amazing. It seems that this girl really wants me to go over. Thinking about the benefits he had gotten from Qin Lei last time, Yang Ming couldn't bear to refuse. Okay, I'll be there. Unexpectedly, Hu Danping also sent a message. My little rascal, what are you doing? Do you miss me? Come to my place and give me a massage when you have time. Yang Ming recalled that day in the conference room, Hu Danping was like a goblin. He was so confused that he almost lost control. Yang Ming, when you have time, go relax with your sister. I also saw the message sent by Bai Jie. I clicked on it and saw several posts, all in the form of short essays. Yang Ming was too lazy to read it and deleted it directly. In order to make some money, he even went to find the bald Guan Dongliang. I was so blind at the beginning that I treated her as my white moonlight. Fortunately, I woke up in time. If we had really been together, I don't know how much green grassland I would have had to bear. I looked at the friend requests and saw quite a few people. I don't know which bastard published his contact information. Suddenly I remembered what the third brother said about telling me a secret. Could it be that he exchanged it for money? Among the added people, there was a little overlord of the East China Sea. Yang Ming clicked on it and took a look. Yang Ming, if you dare to smash my store, prepare to bear my wrath. Stupid. Yang Ming replied with two simple words and blocked him directly. Zhu Jingping saw the content of Yang Ming's reply in the dialog box. I was so angry that I threw my phone down. Yang Ming, you are going too far. After taking a few deep breaths, he went straight to Jiao Siyuan. Once again, they plotted to ruin the press conference of Daban Entertainment. Only in this way can we take proper revenge on Yang Ming. After the two people's operation, many mainstream media, including self-media experts, said that they would not be present at the scene. Later, with the help of Jiao Siyuan, the financial company under their group began to short-sell the stock market of Daban Entertainment. They just wanted to let Yang Ming know that there were some people whom he, a small fry, could not afford to offend. At the same time, a large amount of negative news about artists signed by Daban Entertainment began to appear on the internet. The good news that was originally released took a 180-degree turn. This was reflected in the stock of Daban Entertainment, which was rising all the way to the daily limit, but suddenly took a sharp turn downward and almost hit the daily limit. It can be said that it was like a roller coaster, with some big ups and downs. Jiao Chisheng looked at the stocks that looked like an electrocardiogram and he almost vomited blood. The entire online content detected by the Public Relations Department is revealing domestic violence, cheating, concubine selection and other chaos involving their artists. Even Jiao Chisheng, who was usually calm and composed, was a little flustered. At this critical moment, someone actually wants to disrupt their Daban Entertainment. It's really infuriating. After Lu Yun learned this information, she also began to worry. If this situation continues, the press conference in the afternoon will definitely not be held. So she used her computer skills to see if she could find the person behind the scenes. After investigation, it was further confirmed that the incident was man-made. Most of the articles that smear Daban Entertainment are press releases. But what is certain is that he is quite familiar with Daban Entertainment. After tracing it all the way, she actually found the person who posted it first. It was a small account that had just been registered. Further investigation revealed that it was actually Cheng Heping. This discovery left Lu Yun very puzzled. Isn't Cheng Heping Yang Ming's roommate and best friend? How could he take the lead in slandering Yang Ming's company? Brother Yang Ming, I discovered a secret. It's a secret again. I feel overwhelmed when I hear these two words. Is it the press conference this afternoon? Are you going to sign a contract with Utopia? How did you know that? You are so smart, brother. Hey, don't interrupt me. I have something important to tell you. Daban Entertainment is being blacklisted by the entire internet. I checked the source manuscript and found that it was your brother Cheng Heping who did it. No way. Let me ask. After hanging up the phone, Yang Ming called Cheng Heping directly, but was hung up on. Yang Ming was very angry, so he went online to look up relevant information, and sure enough, there were a lot of revelations from Daban Entertainment. And what he said was very convincing. Yang Ming wanted to confirm whether what Lu Yun said was true, and then he remembered that he still had his computer technology mastery card which he had not used. Communicate with the system immediately, and after using it, a lot of computer knowledge suddenly appears in my mind. Many methods immediately came to his mind to find the source of information through content tracking. The simplest one is to program it yourself and make a traceability software. We did it right away. It took less than 10 minutes to complete the traceability software. Click to run, and all the negative information related to Daban Entertainment will be captured. After some analysis, the phone number left by Cheng Heping when he registered the account did appear. Chapter 68 Opportunities in Crisis. Yang Ming looked at the string of numbers and suddenly realized that he and Cheng Heping had been tricked by Guan Dongliang. Originally, the play that was performed at the job fair with the third brother Cheng Heping was something that the third brother came up with on the spur of the moment. Thinking about it now, it can be said that it is full of loopholes. What's more, Bai Jie is by Guan Dongliang's side, so just ask around. It is clear how much contempt Yang Ming and Cheng Heping have suffered along the way. After going through so much together, how could we turn against each other so easily? So Guan Dongliang took advantage of the situation and used the same trick against them. It turns out that these students in the ivory tower are not even a little bit different from the old hands in society. Cheng Heping proudly said that he had infiltrated the enemy, but he didn't expect that he had already been sold out and was still counting money for others. Thinking about the phone call I just made, there was a high chance that I had alerted the enemy. So now we need to hurry up and find evidence. Yang Ming was seen typing codes rapidly on the keyboard. More than 10 minutes later, another content extraction software was born. Through the tracing software, we found the computers of Guan Dongliang, Yang Shulin, and Bai Jie. Then add the relevant information of the three people into the content extraction software. He hit enter and hacked directly into the computers of the three people. Select extraction of pictures and videos. Soon there was a flood of video and photo content. It really opened Yang Ming's eyes. I didn't expect that Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin are also nude photography enthusiasts. There are normal shots, but most of them are candid shots. Import the photo circulated on the internet into the content extraction software. After doing corresponding comparative analysis, we found that the source of the picture was Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin. It seems that these two guys have been planning revenge since leaving Daban Entertainment. I really underestimated these two guys. Later, Yang Ming upgraded the content extraction software again, which could also capture file contents. And the computers of Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin were captured again. It was discovered that the original public relations manuscripts uploaded online were also written by these two guys. Of course, they also have a release plan. With these things in hand, a new plan emerged in Yang Ming's mind. Driven by curiosity, I clicked on Bai Jie's pictures and videos again. I found out that these sisters have all the hobbies of men. They all take various photos while the man is sleeping. Yang Ming felt nauseous when he saw it. What a woman who doesn't know how to love herself. Some of the content was filmed on the night when Yang Ming confessed his love to her. She was topless and hugged the equally bald Guan Dongliang. Various posed photos. Yang Ming was speechless. How could she do that? And later she confessed her love to him passionately. Save what you get accordingly. Then I spent more than 10 minutes typing code and made a software to eliminate traces. After running it, even a master hacker would not be able to find any evidence that he had ever hacked into someone else's computer. After doing all this, Yang Ming stretched lazily. Jingle. When I picked up the phone, it was Gao Chisheng, who started by apologizing. Not only has the stock price of Daban Entertainment hit the limit down, but now all kinds of negative news are flying all over the internet. I remember the first time I met Yang Ming, he promised to be the boss of the entertainment company. For this purpose, Yang Ming transferred 20 billion yuan to him and asked him to operate it. Now, only 2 days have passed and he has messed up the company. Yang Ming comforted him. Crisis, crisis, there are opportunities in crisis. As long as it is managed well, it may be a chance for Daban Entertainment to be reborn. Since people have exposed some problems with the artists, you should quickly check whether these are true. If they are true, you should directly fire them. At the press conference, we should show our determination to resolutely resist low-quality artists. Let Daban Entertainment become a benchmark for leading the new trend in the entertainment industry, even if it means firing all the artists. Don't be afraid of having no artists. There are so many graduates from film, television, music, dance and other colleges every year. We can recruit and train them again. If you are the first person to try something new, you should be tough on yourself. When Gao Chisheng heard Yang Ming's words, he was extremely shocked. He never expected that a small boss like him would face such a huge crisis. He actually found a different way, escaped from the crisis itself, and made a drastic move. This kind of determination is really far beyond his ability. Mr. Gao, please tell Mr. Luo Jiaxuan that some new measures will be announced at the press conference this afternoon. For example, those who can subvert the live broadcast guild industry will not hesitate to offend their peers. Only by expanding the entire pie can we achieve qualitative change. When doing things, don't be timid, be open-minded. Gao Chisheng was very excited when he heard this. This new boss wanted to be a disruptor in the industry. As a result, both the entertainment industry and the live broadcast industry will undergo earth-shaking changes. Although it will become the target of public criticism, if successful, it will truly become the best in the industry. Crisis, crisis, there is indeed a turning point at the most dangerous moment. My dear son called. Hearing the ringtone, Yang Ming quickly picked up the phone. Boss, I heard Baldy say that they're going to do something this afternoon. Regarding the Daban Entertainment press conference, there will probably be no media people participating at that time. You must make a plan. Cheng Heping said all this in a low voice, but Yang Ming had actually seen it through Guan Dongliang's schedule a long time ago. But I can take a certain risk to call him at this time. The third guy is pretty good. Take good care of yourself. Don't contact them for now, so as not to alert them. Also, quit this job as soon as possible. Hearing Yang Ming's words, which didn't sound like a joke, Cheng Heping also felt that there must be something wrong. I agreed without any pretense. Yang Ming called Michelle and asked her to find some media with whom she had good connections and participate in the press conference of Daban Entertainment in the afternoon. Michelle naturally agreed without saying a word. Then I called Zhong Tuanxiao again, and after a brief greeting, I briefly explained the matter to him. Unexpectedly, Zhong Tuanxiao agreed very readily. I glanced at the time. It was already past 11 o'clock and my stomach started growling again. Yang Ming found Bai Jie's contact information and sent her a message. Bai Jie and Guan Dongliang arrived in a very private room in QU building. Yang Ming didn't stand up either, he just said, sit anywhere you want. Guan Dongliang was very angry about Yang Ming's attitude. Damn, let them come and act like they are superior. Grandson, let me let you show off for a while longer. You will cry in the afternoon, and then both the Big Basin and Utopia will be dried to pieces. I invited you two here because I wanted to show you something. When Guan Dongliang saw the photos of himself that Bai Jie had secretly taken while he was sleeping, he immediately became furious. Snap. You bitch, you actually took a picture of me secretly. The scene changed and turned into a video of Guan Dongliang secretly filming Bai Jie exercising with him. Snap. You are not a human being. You actually took a photo of me secretly. Chapter 69, Changes in the Press Conference. Guan Dongliang and Bai Jie just wanted what they wanted. One is after sex and the other is after money, there is no emotional basis between them. When their own interests were violated, they started fighting without any regard for the consequences. Obviously Bai Jie with long hair was at a disadvantage, and Guan Dongliang grabbed her hair. Bai Jie also wanted to retaliate, but she couldn't catch Guan Dongliang, a bald man with few hairs. So the monkey-picking peaches trick happened, and Guan Dongliang was in so much pain that cold sweat broke out on his forehead. She begged for mercy directly. "Aunt, please let me go. I won't dare to do it again. You bald head, you are such a jerk. I'm going to crush you to pieces today." Guan Dongliang's pig-slaughtering screams echoed throughout the private room. Fortunately, the private room has good sound insulation, otherwise if someone heard it, who knows what would happen. Yang Ming saw that Guan Dongliang's face had turned purple, and was afraid that Bai Jie would really crush him to pieces. "Guan Dongliang will be of great use in the afternoon, so we can't let him go to the hospital." Snap! He slammed the table and shouted angrily, "Have you had enough of the noise? Sit down." Bai Jie subconsciously loosened her grip, and Guan Dongliang sat down on the ground. "Yang Ming, please consider that we are classmates." Bai Jie begged, "Can you please destroy the photos and videos of me?" "I don't have the final say," Yang Ming said faintly. "It depends on whether your bald old baby is willing to cooperate." Ah. Guan Dongliang was kicked in the head by Bai Jie. "Fatty Guan, you'd better cooperate with whatever Yang Ming asks you to do later, otherwise you won't be able to leave this room alive." Bai Jie gritted her teeth as she spoke, and one could feel how angry she was at the moment. Once these photos were circulated on the internet, she would basically be socially dead as she was facing graduation and job hunting. This was something she couldn't accept, so she threatened Guan Dongliang viciously. Bang! Yang Ming slammed the table again. "I've given you face, but it's never going to end, right?" The room became quiet in an instant, and Yang Ming stated his conditions. "When you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head." Guan Dongliang had the upper hand over him in Yang Ming's hands, so he had no choice but to agree. "An inexplicable sadness rises from my heart, in this city where I have struggled for most of my life." After this afternoon, there would be no place for him. The joint press conference between Daban Entertainment and Utopia Guild was not put on hold because of the negative news about Daban Entertainment. To everyone's surprise, the Note platform also joined the press conference. With the addition of musical notes, the volume of the entire press conference suddenly increased. Info used its own traffic to promote this matter. It also landed at the 10th place on the hot search list, and as the event gained popularity, its ranking continued to climb. The entertainment celebrities who are on good terms with the Info platform have already been notified to live broadcast the press conference. We promise to provide them with traffic support and give them priority in recommending related activities in the future. After hearing this promise, anyone who doesn't come is a fool. When I arrived at the scene, I was shocked by the scene in front of me. The scene was decorated in an incredibly gorgeous way. Everyone was so surprised that they first filmed the on-site footage to use as a preview video. After posting it, it was just as the platform said, as long as the designated topic # was included, the traffic would increase rapidly. The big VS all have smiles like flowers, and the platform has never deceived me. The next scene also left these big VS dumbfounded. Many foreign journalists came to the scene with their cameras and telephones, which immediately raised the level of the entire venue by several levels. Instantly, the topic #entertainment major events topped the hot list. Many people felt incredible when they saw this scene. What big news happened in the entertainment industry again? Tell me what it is. Melon, are you sure it's sweet and ripe? Stop fooling people again. You'll kill your whole family. What's the big deal? It's so high profile that even international friends are here. What else can it be? It's just the little things that happened in the crotch of Daban Entertainment. Damn, Daban Entertainment is too high profile. Even when something big happened to an artist of the company, they are still so high profile. If you want to destroy someone, you must first make him crazy. There are all kinds of comments, but most of them still say that Daban Entertainment is too ostentatious. With this being such a hot topic, naturally some media outlets could not wait and flocked to the press conference. Jiao Seyuan had diarrhea and vomited yesterday, and his overall mental state did not look very good. However, when Xu Jinping told him about Yang Ming's Daban Entertainment's current dire situation, Jiao Seyuan was still very happy because that hateful bastard had seduced his beloved. What made him even more ashamed was that he had lost face in front of the goddess Jinmuting yesterday. Under Xu Jinping's deception, all the blame was put on Yang Ming. They joined forces and brought down the famous company just to collect some interest. Master, something terrible is happening. The voice arrives before the person arrives. Dong Xiaoliu, you are born in the year of the dog. I can hear you yelling from so far away. I feel like the sky is falling. Master, please check your phone. There are so many people at the press conference. Pick up the phone on the table. Where can I see it? Note platform. He opened his account and directly pushed the live broadcast of the Daban Entertainment press conference. Looking at the huge crowds of people, there were also many people carrying cameras. It was completely different from what they had imagined. Zhu Zhengping handed the phone to Jiosiluan. Jiosiluan was so angry that he smashed his phone. Zhu Zhengping really wanted to curse. This was the phone he had just changed. It's fucking broken again. He suppressed his anger and said to Dong Xiaoliu, go get me a new phone. Dong Xiaoliu was very tactful. He picked up the broken phone and ran away. Master Yuan, these media outlets actually dared to disobey you and go to the Daban Entertainment press conference. It's obvious that they want to slap you in the face. Mr. Zhu, stop exaggerating. This is the East China Sea, not the Magic City. If something like this happens, you should be held more responsible. When something goes wrong, instead of trying to find a solution, they blame each other. Perhaps this is the way rich young men are used to solving problems. The blame is always on the other party, and only the fruits of victory belong to themselves. Unlike Yang Ming and his 3 silly roommates, who went through thick and thin together, they naturally faced and solved problems together. The atmosphere suddenly became very awkward after a while. Jiosiluan asked, where are the 2 nails from Daban Entertainment that you arranged earlier? How do you feel about letting them go over and cause a scene at the press conference? This proposal was quickly approved by Zhu Zhengping. I was about to make a call, but I realized I didn't have my cell phone. I felt an inexplicable anger in my heart. You broke my phone, how can we contact each other? I was wrong just now. You can use my phone first. Having a mobile phone is useless. Who would remember the mobile phone numbers of small people like Guan Dongliang and Yang Shulin? So I opened the live broadcast room of the press conference and found Guan Dongliang walking onto the stage. Chapter 70, Guan Dongliang betrays. Netizens are all very enthusiastic. For such a high-profile press conference, why did they invite a bald man to host it? It really lowered the quality of the event. The person who arranged the event must have a huge hatred for Daban Entertainment, otherwise such a thing would not appear. Daban Entertainment has become a pariah, but I didn't expect Infu to move up. I don't understand this move. Why am I suddenly so excited about this press conference? What am I looking forward to? The comments in the live broadcast room made Zhu Zhengping and Jiosiluan look a little better. However, as soon as Guan Dongliang opened his mouth, the 2 of them immediately felt uncomfortable. Good afternoon everyone, I am Guan Dongliang, former vice president of Daban Entertainment. The revelations about Daban Entertainment artists that have been making headlines online today were all released by me. Opening the tablet in his hand, Guan Dongliang opened the mind map of the entire incident, which listed clearly what content was posted at what minute and second, and which accounts were used to post it. If it wasn't from him, there wouldn't be such a detailed guide. The reporters below were pressing the shutter buttons quickly. At this moment, Guan Dongliang felt as if he was back in the time when Daban Entertainment went public and went to ring the bell with Jiao Chisham. It was such a grand occasion. At that time, he secretly made up his mind to work for the company until retirement. However, as his pockets became more and more money, he was gradually consumed by desire and forgot his original intention. He continued to fall into depravity until he met Yang Ming, and his life took a drastic turn. Yang Ming was like his jinx, nothing good happened whenever he met him. After the press conference, he will leave this city where he has worked for most of his life and start his wandering life. I feel extremely sad when I think about this. Mr. Zhu, are you kidding me? Faced with Jiosiluan's questioning, Zhu Zhengping was also confused. He didn't know why Guan Dongliang suddenly turned against him. Dong Xiaoliu, get the hell over here. It was Dong Xiaoliu who introduced Guan Dongliang in the first place. If there is any hidden secret, it must be his fault. Yang Shulin was also puzzled at first when watching the live broadcast of his old employer. Why did Guan Dongliang appear at the press conference and be the first to speak? When he saw Guan Dongliang's suicide bombing, he knew that something bad was going to happen. Something must have happened that he didn't know about. He bought a plane ticket to another place as soon as possible. He wanted to leave this place of trouble as soon as possible. If I'm not careful, I, a small fry, will die without even knowing how. You can't judge a person by his appearance. This bald guy can really cause trouble. Isn't it possible that the bald guy was under a spell? Why did he explode? Don't mention the bald guy's outburst. I really respect him as a man who dares to do and take responsibility for his actions. I told you my brother isn't that kind of person, but some rubbish doesn't believe it. My sister is the same. People who spread obscene rumors like this should be sent to prison. Guan Dongliang spoke eloquently for more than half an hour, telling the whole story. A foreign reporter raised a question that everyone is concerned about. Mr. Guan, the series of events you planned is a classic. What I can't understand is why you want to expose everything again. Did someone get hold of something on you? Are you threatened? It can be said that this foreigner pointed out Guan Dongliang's abnormal behavior very accurately. And the motive was almost certain, but Guan Dongliang would naturally not admit that he was threatened. I came to Daban Entertainment after graduating from university. I rose from a grassroots employee to the position of vice president of a listed company. I would like to say that I have a deep affection for Daban Entertainment. It's like my child. I can't kill it with my own hands just because of my personal reasons. After saying this, I didn't know whether I was moved by myself or just pretending. He covered his face and cried, then ran backstage. At this point, the crisis of Daban Entertainment was resolved, and the Rael three-party joint press conference began. First, Daban Entertainment, Info, and Utopia Guild announced a strategic partnership. In the future, Notes will provide traffic support to Daban Entertainment and Utopia, and they will be responsible for contributing high-quality content. Of course, Notes also welcomes other guilds and entertainment companies to cooperate with them. Once again, Daban Entertainment announced that it had signed a contract with Zhao Xueqing and would tailor-make several billion-dollar big-budget movies for her. The third Utopia Guild announced the signing of the currently popular Lu Yun, a little hot pepper who was rewarded 1 billion by a mysterious tycoon and became famous overnight. The fourth largest entertainment, Info, and Utopia Guilds jointly launched the Clean Circle campaign, and all artists or anchors with bad records will be banned. Subsequently, Daban Entertainment announced that all artists involved in this crisis will cease all commercial activities from now on, conduct self-examination and self-correction, and report on each other. If there are any problems, they will be banned. If there are no problems, resources will be allocated to make up for the losses caused to the artists this time. The entire press conference was full of highlights, and the image of Daban Entertainment instantly became taller in the public's mind. They felt that this was an entertainment company with responsibility and accountability. The focus and direction of development are very clear, that is, the entertainment-first company. All artists under the company must pass the artistic ethics test, and anyone with flaws will be hidden. If this continues, no one will do anything unnecessary on the internet just to become famous and attract attention. This incident also made people see how powerful Daban Entertainment's public relations skills are. The crisis was turned into an opportunity and a huge chance. It can be regarded as another classic case in the public relations industry. Looking at all this, Yang Ming, who was sitting in the corner, smiled with satisfaction. My dear son called. When this funny ringtone rang, the people around turned their heads to look at Yang Ming. This made him extremely embarrassed. It seems he needs to change his ringtone. It's too damn socially awkward. Dad, help me, the company is blocked by a group of people in black, I'm so scared. Cheng Heping lowered his voice and asked Yang Ming for help. There is no need to think that these are people hired by Zhu Jinping's grandson. It's just to catch Guan Dongliang. Unfortunately, he was destined to be disappointed. Guan Dongliang has already embarked on the journey of escaping from the East China Sea. Hide first, don't move, I will try to save you. I know that my father is the best and most reliable. Yang Ming called Su Wuye and asked his men not to harm innocent people. After doing all this, Yang Ming deeply realized a classic line from Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility. Now everyone around you needs to protect themselves. So he has to become stronger and more powerful. Otherwise, when you encounter a strong opponent, the first people to be affected are the people you care about. The road is long and far. Cherish what you have at the moment. Jingle. Mr. Yang, congratulations, the press conference was a success. I have a favor to ask of you. Chapter 71 Modified Car Boss Han Shizhong. Liang Lingfeng is one of the richest boys in Donghai, but he is less wealthy than Zhu Jinping, who is known as the Little Overlord of Donghai. He is much more low-key and flexible. The first time he met Yang Ming was at QU Tower. Although there were some unpleasant things, he took the initiative to show goodwill and apologize at the Sea Monster bar. It can be seen that this person is extremely cunning. The reason why Liang Lingfeng valued Yang Ming was naturally because he knew about Yang Ming's extraordinariness through their relationship. The car he owns is a Bugatti Noctimo Di Sonic, which is worth a small amount of money. For an unknown anchor, the reward is 10 small goals. Just these two things made Liang Lingfeng have endless speculations about Yang Ming. Like their family business, it took 3 generations of hard work to reach a market value of more than 100 billion. Even his annual pocket money is not even a small goal. Yang Ming can easily take out 1 billion to reward the anchor, so his pocket money is at least tens of billions. Such a wealthy family must be worth at least trillions. In this comparison, he, the top rich boy in East China Sea, is just a scumbag. So he was in awe of Yang Ming, which led to his blind worship, and he felt that the other party was omnipotent. What's up? This concerns my life, young Master Yang, you must help me no matter what. It turned out that Liang Lingfeng's cousin Liang Xijia had returned from studying abroad. When we came back, a foreigner followed us. Because the Liang group has business dealings with the foreign devils. For the benefit of the Liang family, Liang Xijia had no choice but to compromise. But recently the foreigners have been going too far and have even started using despicable tactics. For example, tamper with Liang Xijia's car to make her brakes fail. At the critical moment, he stepped forward again and acted as a hero to save the beauty. Also, add some special ingredients to Liang Xijia's drink. Fortunately, a kind-hearted person saw it and reminded her in time. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. When Liang Xijia found Liang Lingfeng crying, she instantly ignited the passion of this younger brother who she grew up with. No matter what, we must bring people with us to defeat the foreigners. However, the further cooperation between the Liang family and the Gizi family has entered a critical period. If this cooperation worth tens of billions of dollars can go on smoothly, in 3 to 5 years, the Liang family is destined to become the #1 family in the East China Sea. If you can't use force, you can only use wits. The foreign boy Louis is a professional racing driver. Taking this characteristic into consideration, he designed a clever gambling game. Let him admit defeat sincerely, and then he will naturally roll back to his great beautiful country. The two men, blinded by anger and hatred, were 120% satisfied with their plan. Liang Lingfeng challenged Louis to a duel directly, but he didn't expect the other party to accept it without hesitation. If he loses, Louis will never bother Liang Xijia again. If he wins, Liang Xijia will naturally become Louis' girlfriend. This concerns his cousin's lifelong happiness. After Liang Lingfeng calmed down, he felt that he had been impulsive. So they started to cast a wide net, trying to find all the people in Donghai who liked racing. By then, we will be able to defeat the opponent by relying on our numbers. That's why Yang Ming was invited to participate in the car blockade. Yang Ming had previously devoted himself to confessing his love to different girls, so he had never played such an exciting game. After hearing this invitation, I thought I could give it a try. After all, there is no passionate world in that man's mind. Of course, there is also the ultimate pleasure brought by speed when racing. Another important point is that Yang Ming's rise was too fast and he did not have a solid foundation in the East China Sea. If he helps Liang Lingfeng and can get first place, he will definitely be able to quickly integrate into their circle. Young Master Yang, it's settled then. The match will start on time at 10 p.m. at Shishan. Good. If Yang Ming's weakness is that he knows few rich kids or wealthy men, then his strength comes from his various ideas when expressing his feelings. Once you have an idea, you need to find a way to make it happen. In the process, he got to know people from all walks of life. Among them was Lao Han Shizhong, who made modified cars. When I first met Lao Han, he looked sloppy. He also had a bottle of white wine in his hand and would take a sip whenever he had nothing to do. With such a drunkard, I really doubt what he can be transformed into. To put it nicely, it's a modified car, but in fact, Lao Han is just a junk collector. Sometimes scrapped cars are sold as scrap. On this basis, he tinkered with the assembly himself. Not to mention that he really made a name for himself, and many cars with unique shapes were born. If it wasn't for the desire to save money, Yang Ming and his men would not have found Han Shizhong. Since Yang Ming confessed to many people and many times, his ideas always repeated themselves. After a few visits, I became familiar with Han Shizhong. Sometimes I would just bring 2 bottles of Erguitu and drive away for a day. Cullinan stopped in the yard of the garbage dump, and Han Shizhong walked over with a half bottle of wine in his hand. Yang Ming got out of the car and saw this familiar scene. Uncle Han, long time no see. Han Shizhong rubbed his eyes and walked around Yang Ming twice. You're so lucky, you robbed a bank. I've already driven the Cullinan, which really proves the old saying, when you've been away for 3 days, you should look at it with new eyes. Uncle Han, just wait for me to order. Yang Ming said as he threw the car keys to him, then went to the trunk and took out a lot of good wine, cigarettes, and delicious food. As soon as Han Shiguang saw Taizi and Huazi, the Erguitu in his hand suddenly lost its flavor. Just throw it away. Bang! Then he opened a box and took out a bottle without hesitation. Took a sip. Ah, so cool. This thing is still exciting. You are a wine and cigarette lover. Tell me, which girl have you taken a fancy to this time, and what unreliable idea have you come up with? Uncle Han, I should criticize you for this. You can't always look at me from the perspective of the past. You have to look at me from the perspective of development. This way you can discover more of my strengths. Damn, having money can change a person's temperament. Remember the first time you came to pick up the car, you didn't even dare to fart, and it was Wang Lin who explained the purpose of your visit. Uncle Han, don't hit people in the face, and don't expose their shortcomings when scolding them. But you can't always expose my past. The 2 of them were like old friends who hadn't seen each other for a long time, chatting about the past. Finally, Yang Ming explained his purpose, saying that he was going to participate in a car race in the evening. So I came over to borrow your car. When Lao Han heard this, his blood boiled and he took another sip of wine. Let's go and see if you're lucky enough to pick my favorite car. Looking at all the strange cars parked in the carport opened Yang Ming's eyes. He really couldn't imagine that all these cars here were made by the drunkard in front of him. Uncle Han, tell me the truth, were you a professional racing driver before? Why are you talking so much nonsense? Hurry up and choose a car. This wine can't be fake. Why do I feel a little drunk? Chapter 72, King of the Mountain Road AE 86. Donghai Shishan, as the name suggests, is a mountain located to the west of Donghai City. A winding mountain road was built following the terrain of the mountain. It perfectly illustrates the 18 bends in the mountain road. I was accidentally discovered by an internet celebrity rider and found that racing here is amazing. It gradually came into the public eye and eventually became one of the holy places for the rich second generation in Donghai to seek excitement. Today, the mountains in Donghai and Shishan were closed early. For no other reason than that a car race will be held here. There are beautiful women dressed sexy and handsome men dressed fashionably. Plus a lot of sports cars worth millions or tens of millions. The ordinary winding mountain road was instantly embellished with excitement. The roar of the sports car made the originally quiet forest become frenetic. Looking at Louis driving a red Ferrari with a determined expression on his face. Liang Xijia was so angry that she wanted to go up and give him 2 big punches. Are all the people you called here? Young Master Young, they haven't arrived yet. Are these people reliable? They are all top players in our industry, but... I don't want to, but no matter what means you use, you must make them defeat that bastard Louis. This concerns my lifelong happiness, so you must take it seriously, brother. To be honest, Liang Lingfeng had no confidence at all. After all, there was still a certain gap between the so-called top players and professional racing drivers. It was about to start, but young Master Yang hadn't arrived yet, which made Liang Lingfeng even more uncertain. After all, Yang Ming has a Bugatti Nighthawk worth hundreds of millions of dollars. This car is not only expensive, but most importantly, its performance is also top-notch. I believe that with the help of this car, the probability of winning tonight will be much greater. But with less than 10 minutes left before the game started, Yang Ming had not appeared yet. Just when Liang Lingfeng was about to call Yang Ming, his cell phone rang. The people who sealed the mountain told him that a man named Yang Ming was going to enter the mountain. Liang Lingfeng felt relieved and quickly let them go. Not long after, a sound was heard that shocked everyone. Thump, thump, thump. Suddenly someone burst into laughter. Am I hallucinating? Why is there a tractor going up the mountain? Ha ha ha, I heard that too. Is the tractor also going to participate in the race tonight? I am dying of laughter. This is outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. Amid everyone's discussions, Yang Ming drove up in an old AE86. "Mr. Liang, I'm sorry, something delayed me." Looking at Yang Ming's handsome face, Liang Xijiao immediately became infatuated with him. Liang Lingfeng asked in disbelief, "Young Master Yang, why didn't you drive that Bugatti Noir? When it comes to mountain roads, you still need the AE86. Only then can you be worthy of the title of the God of Cars of Akina Mountain if you win." At this moment, Liang Lingfeng was so confused that he didn't expect Yang Ming to have such a childish side. This guy is so funny. He thinks he is the car god of Akina Mountain by driving an AE86. This car probably has too much carbon deposits in its engine, which is why it makes the sound of a tractor, ha 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 ha. He looked pretty good, but I didn't expect he had a big brain. Liang Xijia stepped forward and said with a smile, "Handsome guy, tonight's game is related to my future, you must be responsible for me." Before Yang Ming's turn to answer, a familiar system voice appeared in his mind. Bound gift recipient, Liang Xijia. Age, 26. Appearance, 92. Experience, 0. Yang Ming was extremely happy. He didn't expect that by helping out, he could be bound to a goddess. "I will get the first place in the competition later, and I am sure the newly bound goddess will definitely show some reaction." Not knowing what the reward will be, Yang Ming is looking forward to it. With AE86, the king of mountain roads, it's hard to lose. Lewis said disdainfully, "Boy, you are very arrogant. You drive a car that is about to be scrapped to compete with me. I will fill the exhaust pipe of my car later." Yang Ming was too lazy to talk nonsense with this foreigner and just gave him the middle finger. There were two other participants in the race, Shen Haoyu, the top racing players in the circle of the rich second generation in Donghai, who drove a blue Lamborghini Veneno, and Han Jiakang, who drove a yellow Aston Martin to Yang Ming's surprise. Plus Louis' red Ferrari and Yang's famous white AE86. Since this was related to her lifelong event, Liang Xijia naturally wanted to participate in it. She was seen standing in the middle of the road, holding a flag indicating the start of the race. Accompanied by a live countdown, 3, 2, 1. Liang Xijia waved the flag in her hand downwards, and 4 racing cars rushed out like arrows from a bow. The extreme speed created a huge wave, forcing Liang Xijia to quickly cover her skirt. "That AE86 is here to make fun of me. Not only does it sound like a tractor, but the exhaust pipe also emits thick black smoke. It is said that this competition is related to the future of the eldest daughter of the Liang family. Young Master Liang must have a deep hatred to come up with such a thing. The reason why AE86 is the king of mountain roads is because of the comic book author's imagination. I didn't expect that there are such fools in reality who take it seriously." The red Ferrari was leading the pack, followed closely by the Aston Martin, then the Lamborghini Veneno, and finally Yang Ming's AE86. Looking at the 3 cars in front, Yang Ming smiled. "When I watched Initial D that year, I also fantasized about driving an AE86 one day and becoming the driving god of Akina Mountain. Now, finally, there is an opportunity to make it happen." Feeling the ultimate driving experience brought by AE86, Yang Ming admired Han Shizhong even more. It's amazing that such a shabby scrapyard could build a car that is so balanced in all aspects. It also made Yang Ming certain that Uncle Han was a professional racing driver, otherwise he wouldn't know so much about cars. Looking at the 3 cars in front, they all like to do drifting when turning. It does look pleasing to the eye, but it would be nice if you could use the smallest angle and go straight into the bend. That's the only way to keep the ideal speed. Instead of doing it to look cool and affecting the speed of the car. Obviously, Shen Haoyu did better than Han Jiakang in this regard. At the first turn, his drift arc was smaller, and he directly overtook the car on the curve. Ran ahead of Han Jiakang. But it is obvious that Louis is stronger. His drift into the corner is smoother and the arc is small enough, but he is confident in his driving skills. Therefore, the sports car was not modified. Even this small drift caused a lot of friction between the tires and the ground. This caused the car body to shake slightly. Yang Ming remained calm and remained at the end. This feeling of having everything under control is very refreshing for him. "No matter how fast you run, I can overtake you at any time as long as I want to." Lewis is truly a professional. His first turn was perfect. The Lamborghini Veneno is not bad either, and it's a modified car. I believe it will definitely surpass the Ferrari after a few more turns. Am I the only one who's paying attention to that AE86? He can't even drift. Chapter 73, A Rider. Listening to the discussions of people around her, Liang Xijia's face looked very unhappy. I thought that the handsome guy with unrivaled looks was the angel who saved me. I didn't expect it to be a useless flower stand, hanging at the end. Liang Lingfeng coughed twice to hide his embarrassment. Sister, don't worry. There's only one foreigner here, and we have 3. We will definitely win. Liang Lingfeng, is there something wrong with your brain? As one of the richest men in the East China Sea, what the hell did you find? Let's not talk about those two. What the hell is AE-86? A hang ghost? It's always hanging at the end. Sister, did you notice? The AE-86 has been following behind us and has not been left behind by the 3 luxury cars. So what? It's not the end yet. Have you seen Initial D? The AE-86's advantage lies in its technology when it comes to overtaking on curves. There are many curves on the winding mountain road to the top of the mountain. That's when it can really show its strength. Real? Just look at the real-time footage from the helicopter and you'll know. In order to increase the viewing experience of racing competitions, it has to be said that the rich second generation in Donghai are willing to spend a lot of money. 3 helicopters were deployed to broadcast live footage of the race from different angles. After passing 3 bends, Louis saw that he had not left the 3 cars behind. He came up with a plan. Every car in the race was driving at super high speed, especially these 3 cars. Everyone wanted to step on the accelerator to the bottom, but in a relatively narrow road, Louis suddenly slowed down. Shen Haoyu, who was following behind, saw this and cursed, "Foreign devils, I'll fuck your ancestors." In order to avoid rear-end collision, he had no choice but to slow down. Just as it was about to hit Louis' car, the red Ferrari looked like a flash of red lightning. Whoosh! Disappeared into the darkness. Before Shen Haoyu could speed up to catch up, Han Jiakang, who was driving an Aston Martin behind him, came into close contact with him. Relying on his superb driving skills, he finally stopped after crashing into several guardrails. However, the rear of the car was hit quite badly, and the smell of gasoline was already emanating from it. The front of the car driven by Han Jiakang was also affected, but it did not affect the subsequent race. The Aston Martin was like a streak of yellow light and passed directly. Immediately afterwards, the AE-86 was heard with the sound of a tractor speeding away, leaving a white afterimage. Shen Haoyu looked at the car going away. He ran far away from his sports car and cursed fiercely, "You damn foreign devil, I'm not done with you." Han Jiakang was also frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. If he had hesitated for a moment just now, instead of rushing forward, he would have dodged. Maybe he would have rushed off the cliff. As for the Lamborghini Veneno in front of him, he couldn't figure out why it suddenly slowed down. But it did serve as a reminder for him to be extra careful. Although this competition is related to the future of the eldest daughter of the Liang family. But nothing is more important than your own life. Looking at the AE-86 following behind him, his admiration for Yang Ming increased greatly. I really didn't expect that he didn't fall behind at all and was following steadily behind. If he was driving that AE-86 that made a sound like a tractor, he might have just reached the halfway point of the mountain. I really didn't expect that the first one to be eliminated was the Lamborghini Veneno. I thought it was the AE-86. That foreigner is so damn cunning. In a mountain race like this, slowing down suddenly is simply playing with one's life. As expected of a professional driver, he will use all conditions to achieve his ultimate goal of winning. I despise such people. They didn't win fairly. They are pure trash. It seems that Miss Liang is going to follow the sinister and vicious foreign devils. How pitiful. I am now optimistic about the AE-86. It drives so steadily. When the accident happened just now, he didn't slow down at all and just rushed forward like that. Well, even though he's hiding at the back now, he might overtake us later. After the last bend, it's time to go down the mountain. Yang Ming decided not to hide his incompetence anymore and directly turned on the second engine that Uncle Han mentioned. The AE-86, which originally made the rumbling sound of a tractor, now roared like a wild beast. The horsepower increases instantly, and the car corners close to the inner wall. In just a moment, it surpassed the Aston Martin driven by Han Jiakang. Han Jiakang was extremely excited to see the angle of the turn and how he managed to drift slightly without slowing down and still get into the lane well. Even cartoons like Initial D don't dare to write like this, but someone actually did it. And it felt to him that the AE86 had become a completely different car. It is no longer the shabby antique car that is about to fall apart at any time, but a super sports car with unlimited firepower. Louis was driving a red Ferrari and inexplicably felt a sense of danger. This is the sixth sense of a professional racing driver, which means that the car catching up from behind is not simple. Thinking of Liang Xijia's beautiful figure and her cold and hot temper. If I could get her into bed and train her to be my slave. He began to tremble with excitement again. So he stepped on the accelerator to the bottom and rushed down the mountain like a tiger. Yang Ming still followed him slowly, waiting for an opportunity. Either the crazy foreigner will overturn the car, or he will overtake directly on the curve. The turn that AE86 made just now was amazing. It turns out that real overtaking on a curve is not about how cool the drift is, but about finding the best angle. I feel like the AE86 is like a leopard that is good at lurking. Once it finds an opportunity, it will directly destroy the opponent. I still think Ferrari is great. From the time they went up the mountain to now when they're going down the mountain, they have always been far ahead. Louis is a professional racing driver. He will use the terrain to pit the AE86 and kill it. After chasing all the way, they soon arrived at the legendary Go See Sorrow. I didn't know who designed it at the time, but they made 9 very steep bends. Maybe it was specifically designed to prevent people from racing, so the difficulty was increased during construction. If you are not careful on this kind of bend, you will end up falling into the ravine. But Louis did not slow down. Victory was in sight, so how could he retreat? Naturally, Yang Ming was not willing to be left behind, and he also accelerated madly. When facing Louis entering the corner, keep to the inside of the road. Yang Ming murmured with a smile on his face, "You have to force me to drift." So when passing the 5th bend, Yang Ming stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. Then he reversed the steering wheel and went straight through the corner, almost sticking to the red Ferrari. Without slowing down at all, he passed directly. Louis was afraid of the steering wheel. Fuck you man. In the next 4 bends, AE86 was far ahead. Even if the red Ferrari is smoking at the end of the race, it can still only absorb the exhaust fumes of the AE86. Chapter 74 Liang Xijia triggers the reward. In Liang Xijia's eyes, AE86 is like the colorful auspicious cloud of Jizunbao. Yang Ming was the unrivaled hero who got out of the car just to marry her. So when everyone else was still shocked that AE86 won, she rushed to Yang Ming's side. "Yang Ming, thank you, I am yours." After Liang Xijia finished speaking, she didn't give Yang Ming a chance to speak at all. She threw herself into his arms and hugged him tightly. She is not the cold queen in Louis' eyes, but a passionate hot girl. The onlookers who saw this scene became excited. The plot of a beautiful woman falling in love with a hero never goes out of style. Facing so many people and suddenly having a beauty in his arms, Yang Ming was at a loss. "I don't know where to put my hands." Louis came out of the Ferrari and just frowned when he saw this scene. Then he stretched out and walked straight to Yang Ming and the others. Liang Lingfeng stood in the middle, glaring at Louis and saying, "There is a saying in our great dragon country, if you lose, you will accept the loss. Since you lost, don't bother my sister anymore." Louis patted his shoulder and pushed him aside. "Mr. Yang Ming, I admire your driving skills very much. I would like to invite you to join my team." No one expected that this foreigner would use a trick to get Shen Haoyu out of the game during the racing process. After losing the game, he did not get angry, but instead invited Yang Ming to join his team. "Louis, right? I'm sorry, I'm still a student and can't join your team." "It's okay, I can wait for you." Yang Ming felt that this foreigner really didn't understand the hidden meaning of his words. It's obvious that he's still a student and doesn't want to join your team. If you continue to be so persistent, it will only make things awkward for both parties. As soon as he opened his mouth to speak, Louis interrupted him directly. "How about an annual salary of $10 million US? Oh my God, who is this foreigner? He is so generous. When I graduated from college, I was still worried about finding a job, but now others are earning high salaries before they even graduate. Some people were born in Rome, and we are all just cattle and horses in life. There is no comparison." If Yang Ming received such an invitation in the past, he would have gone no matter what. That's $10 million US, which is more than 60 million big dragon coins. But what he lacks the least now is money, and he really doesn't care about a mere $10 million US. I'll give you $100 million and you won't be allowed to drive anymore. Will you agree? Yang Ming's question left Louis stunned. He had never thought about this question, but it was not a problem for him. Of course I don't agree. Racing is like my life and I can't leave it. So money is not everything. Don't always think about using money to hit people. Although I won't join your team, I think you are quite respectable when it comes to racing. We can play together sometime, but you are not allowed to harass Miss Liang again. Okay, Mr. Yang, don't worry. I know there is a saying in your country of Dalong, don't bully your brother's wife. I will definitely keep my distance from Miss Liang in the future. The problem that had been bothering Liang Xijia was solved, and she was very happy. The more she looked at Yang Ming, the more she felt that he was her cup of tea. She couldn't control herself at all. She hooked her hands around the back of Yang Ming's head and stood on tiptoes to kiss him. Yang Ming was overjoyed, and he finally came. Ding, I received a gift from Goddess Liang Xijia for the first time, Kiss of Love. Reward, 30 billion in cash, Supreme Golden Dragon card has been issued, please check it carefully. Reward, a good luck card. This card is a one-time consumption card. After using it, you will have a 3-hour good luck crit. Reward, a copy of artificial intelligence technology data, 50 years ahead of all known artificial intelligence technologies. Reward, 100% of the shares of Longwen Artificial Intelligence Company, worth 10 billion. Looking at the system prompts, this time there is technical information on artificial intelligence. This had never happened before, and this made Yang Ming very happy. He looked at the somewhat shy Liang Xijia, who looked so alluring. It's like a ripe peach, really mouth-watering. Although the goddess always kisses first, it is very rude not to kiss back. So Yang Ming lowered his head and gave her a wet French kiss. Liang Lingfeng felt mixed emotions when he saw this scene. Before, he thought Yang Ming was no ordinary person as he spent money like water at such a young age. The reason why I asked him to help with the racing this time was just because I instinctively thought that since he was richer than me, he was awesome. Unexpectedly, not only did he win by driving a shabby AE86, but he also lost his cousin. I don't know whether I should be happy or not. The most unhappy person was Shen Haoyu. He had originally wanted to win the competition and win the beauty. Let the Shen family, with the help of the Liang family, be able to move to the next level. No one expected that they would be tricked by the foreigners. When he was rescued, he saw Yang Ming holding Liang Xijia and chewing her. The beauty that originally belonged to him, and the scrapped luxury car worth tens of millions. He became so angry that he rushed over from a distance. A flying kick was dodged by Louis. Then he was kicked by Louis and fell to the ground. The spectators around became excited again, as they really didn't expect the race to end. There is not only a romantic plot, but also a full-scale martial arts performance. Han Jiakang hurried over and grabbed Shen Haoyu, and Liang Lingfeng also grabbed Louis. Yang Ming whispered in Liang Xijia's ear, "Will you come with me?" Liang Xijia nodded shyly. The rumbling sound of the AE86 tractor was heard again. Then he disappeared into the East Sea and West Mountain in a flash. There were a lot of people there just now, and those who were making a fuss were not afraid of making trouble, which heightened the atmosphere. The two of them hugged and kissed. Now they were the only two left in the car, which made things a little awkward. Jingle. Liang Xijia picked up the phone, looked at it, and then hung up. Jingle. The phone rang again, and Yang Ming said, "Answer it." "Sister, we just got a call from home asking us to go back. Please go back quickly." Liang Xijia hung up the phone directly. Jingle. This time Liang Xijia didn't even look at it and turned off the phone directly. Not long after, Yang Ming's phone rang again. The caller ID shows Liang Lingfeng. "Hello. Young Master Yang, why is my sister's phone turned off? Something happened at home and asked me to go back with her. Could you please take my sister back? You don't believe me? No, there really is something wrong at home. If you don't believe me, ask my sister if her family called her." "Okay, I understand." After hanging up the phone, Yang Ming parked the car on the side of the road, looked at Liang Xijia and said, "Your family has something to ask you, I have to take you home. It seems that I can only be a guy worse than an animal today." Seeing Yang Ming teasing her seriously, Liang Xijia was directly amused by him. Chapter 75 I Want to Marry Him. Under Yang Ming's guidance, Liang Xijia started talking. talk about her studying and working abroad, and their family's main business. They all introduced themselves to Yang Ming, allowing Yang Ming to quickly understand some things related to her. Girls are like this: when they want to give themselves away, they will tell you everything about themselves from the bottom of their hearts. The only thing that Yang Ming didn't expect was that Liang Xijia's major in school was artificial intelligence. After graduation, I also worked in artificial intelligence-related fields. Their overseas industries also mainly invest in artificial intelligence and chip-related fields. I don't know if it's a coincidence or something else, but the things that were taken advantage of from Liang Xijia were all related to artificial intelligence. Since your family's business and your main career are all overseas, why do you want to return to China? ChatGPT developed by OpenAI will usher in a new technological revolution. We came back with our whole family to ensure that Dalong country does not fall behind in this technological revolution and to create our own AI intelligence. When Liang Xijia spoke, her eyes were full of determination. Yang Ming's blood boiled when he heard this. This was a responsible citizen of the Dalong kingdom. Learn the foreigners' advanced technology in order to defeat them. At the same time, he was deeply moved. As a member of the Dalong kingdom, Yang Ming was not willing to lag behind. But then, Liang Xijia said a little dejectedly, after all, foreign technology can be said to be advancing by leaps and bounds. We also want to rely on our previous accumulation to get this thing up and running as soon as possible. But I don't know who leaked our plan, which led to the United States imposing controls on the companies we invested in, including the control of talent. This disguised blockade will directly slow down our overall progress. I guess the United States must have done something new, so my family is anxiously looking for me to go back and discuss countermeasures. Yang Ming didn't think so. The information about artificial intelligence that the system gave him was 50 years ahead of the times. With this kind of high technology in hand, even if the United States OpenAI company is ahead by leaps and bounds, it can only be a little brother when facing the artificial intelligence data produced by the system. Yang Ming parked the car on the side of the road and said to Liang Xijia seriously, "I agree with your ideas and admire your family, so I want to do something for you." Then, Yang Ming handed Liang Xijia the USB flash drive containing artificial intelligence technology information and the share certificate of Longwen Artificial Intelligence Company as if by magic. Then he mysteriously warned, "Don't look at it now. Open it when you get home. Think of it as a gift from me to you." Seeing how mysterious and serious he looked, Liang Xijia didn't want to spoil his fun, so she could only nod in agreement. "Give me a, Mom, hit me." Liang Xijia's mother was full of questions. Could it be that he is possessed by evil spirits? Ling Feng, why did your cousin become like this? Liang Lingfeng really wanted to say that he had no idea that his cousin had always been with Yang Xiao. Could it be that young Master Yang had done something to his cousin in the wilderness just now? This caused my cousin to be stimulated. He quickly stepped forward and asked, "Sister, did young Master Yang do something to you?" "Who is young Master Yang?" Liang Xijia's mother immediately grasped the problem. "Ling Feng, you bastard, you didn't protect your sister." As he said that, he hit Liang Lingfeng. Liang Lingfeng did not dodge, but shook Liang Xijia and asked, "Sister, what happened? Tell me, if young Master Yang bullied you, I will go to him and fight him now." "You dare." When Liang Xijia heard that Liang Lingfeng was going to fight Yang Ming to the death, she turned into an arrogant and domineering tigress. "He gave me 20 billion. 20 billion. Even Liang Xijia, who is known as the eldest daughter of the Liang family, found 20 billion a bit too much to handle. Ah. Young Master Yang is indeed a wealthy man. His moves are still as bold and domineering as ever. Jiao, what's going on? Who gave you 20 billion? Why would they give you 20 billion? Faced with her mother's series of life-threatening questions, Liang Xijia did not answer her. Instead, he stuffed the document in his hand into her hands and said to Liang Lingfeng, "Bring me a new notebook." Liang Lingfeng was stunned by his cousin's aura. "I'm still wondering if this is the confidence given by the 20 billion. He quickly brought over a laptop, and Liang Xijia took out the USB drive with some excitement. At this time, Liang Xijia's mother also screamed. He was so scared that he fell to the ground. Liang Lingfeng rushed to help him up. "Aunt, what's wrong with you?" 10 billion. Liang Lingfeng took the document and looked at it, and found that the market value was indeed 10 billion. "Fuck, he's my brother-in-law. He's so generous." The commotion here quickly attracted the attention of others. However, a scream was heard in the Liang family hall. At this moment, Liang Xijia suddenly burst into tears and cried loudly. Everyone looked at her blankly. After a while, she calmed down and said seriously, "I want to marry him." Chapter 76, Dance Academy Causing Trouble. When Youngming got up, it was almost noon. I called a few times, but no one answered. So I got up and saw breakfast on the table. I couldn't help but sigh again that my great children have grown up. He was the one who bought breakfast before. I washed up and heated up some breakfast. While eating, I replied to the messages on my phone. Liang Xijia sent more messages this time, and Yang Mingjuo ate 2 more buns after reading them. It goes really well with rice. Having too many goddesses is also a sweet burden. Everyone had to be taken care of and it took a full hour to finish the meal. He brushed his teeth again and then leisurely headed to Qin Lei's school. Driving AE86 along the way, the rumbling sound of the tractor attracted a lot of people's attention. Young people nowadays have holes in their brains. They modify a vintage car into a tractor. I think it's quite unique. For young people nowadays, being different is the mainstream. Dad, I want a car like this, too. It's so cool, and it makes a loud noise like farting. When I arrived at the gate of Donghai Dance Academy, I was stopped by security guards. The reason is also very strange. The car has problems with its exhaust and sound, giving people a feeling that it will explode at any time. There are great safety risks, so you are not allowed to enter the campus. Even Youngming explained that this was a modified car that was deliberately modified like this. It is safer than ordinary cars. The security guard refused to move forward on the grounds of protecting the safety of school students. Youngming had no choice but to call Qin Lei. After explaining the situation, Qin Lei smiled and said, "Wait for me, I'll pick you up." At this moment, some students were attracted by the AE86 in front of them. Oh my god, Fujiwara Takumi's AE86, what's that black smoke? He must be a car modification fanatic. He turned a good car into something unrecognizable. You didn't hear the sound when it stepped on the gas. It was like a tractor. You're such a spendthrift, you're such a loser. Youngming was too lazy to pay attention to these rumors. Those who understood would understand, and those who didn't understand were like the security guard in front of the door. No matter how much he explained, it would be in vain. Qin Lei appeared at the school gate in a black evening dress, instantly attracting the crowd, and everyone looked towards her. Goddess Qin is going to wear this to participate in the competition today? Love it! Wow, this beautiful back is perfect for cupping. Look at the goddess's face full of spring feelings. Oh my god, she actually smiled at me. Spring is coming for men. Fuck, you are so shameless. You were obviously smiling at me. At this time, the driver of AE86 stretched out his hand and waved towards Qin Lei. Qin Lei smiled even brighter, and quickly took 2 steps to open the passenger door. Seeing a bunch of red roses on it, she smiled even sweeter. For me? What else? Thank you, my dear Ming. Holy crap, who the hell is AE86? How did he hook up with Goddess Qin? Damn it! Today is a day of shame for our dance academy. Our cabbages have been eaten by pigs. As long as the hoe is used well, there is no corner that cannot be dug. Damn it, I will dig this corner. With Qin Lei there, the security guard did not stop them. Looking at the billowing black smoke coming out from behind the car and the rumbling sound of the tractor, it was as if someone had discovered a new world. Goddess Qin, you actually like this tune? Damn, I want to modify my car like this, too. This is a fucking tractor-turned car, right? Is Goddess Qin a masochist? Ha ha ha, many people are destined to suffer heartbreak today. Soon, the news that Qin Lei had a boyfriend was exposed by someone on the Dance Academy's forum. It instantly topped the popularity list. Driven by curiosity, everyone clicked on the corresponding content. What I saw was a car that was rumbling like a tractor, and the black smoke it was emitting looked like it was puffing out clouds of smoke. Fuck, whoever posted this, get out of here. Are you insulting our intelligence? You're spreading rumors about a goddess just because of a junky car. Goddess Qin drives a Porsche Panamera, and you told me she would be attracted to a man who drives a tractor. Do you want to make me laugh and inherit my body? Boy, I'm warning you, Goddess Qin belongs to all of us, not just one person. Anyone who wants to monopolize her will become the enemy of all the boys in our dance academy. Looking at the excited classmates, Wei Guangming laughed disdainfully. They were a bunch of frogs in a well, their homes had been robbed and they were still scolding him. So he uploaded it again. Qin Lei saw Yang Ming waving and a bright smile appeared on her face. She opened the passenger door by herself, got in, and held a rose with a happy smile on her face. Seeing these two pieces of solid evidence was like pouring hot oil into cold water, and the whole thing exploded. Damn it, who is this bastard? You stole my goddess. I will never forgive you. That's Goddess Qin. This guy didn't even get out of the car to open the door for her? He's not a gentleman at all. If you are a man, dig deep into the ground to find this guy and kick him out of the dance academy. We can't let others touch our goddess. My heart is bleeding. I have bled 3 large basins of blood. The guy above is really King bold. I'll give in to you if you keep bragging. At this time, a user with the ID Speed and Passion replied, "Fuck, last night's king of the West Mountain Bend came to our school. Here I come, master." Many people know this ID. Zhong Pengfei, the leader of the school's automobile club, has been playing with cars since college and his family has some background. He went to watch the Shishan game yesterday and was so excited throughout the whole process. After one race, AE86 has become the eternal god in his heart. I came here to eat melons, but I didn't expect to eat melons about my own idol. I instantly became excited and posted a comment. However, what he didn't expect was that his comment was criticized to pieces. Zhong Pengfei, are you out of your mind? How can this broken tractor be the king of the curves in Shishan? He knows nothing about cars. He set up a club just to pick up girls. What a scumbag. The above poster should just stick to the facts and not make personal attacks, but I agree with you that he is a scumbag. Zhong Pengfei was so angry when he saw such comments. Just wait, I will prove to you that AE86 is the king of curves. After replying, he started contacting people who watched the car race yesterday, wanting to get the video of that night to prove that what he said was true. Yang Ming didn't expect that just by agreeing to Qin Lei to watch her dance competition, he inadvertently made so many enemies for himself. It also enabled all the boys in the dance academy to achieve an unprecedented level of cohesion and solidarity against a common enemy. At this time, Yang Ming was sitting in the dressing room backstage, watching the makeup artist putting makeup on Qin Lei. Very pleasing to the eyes and enjoyable. Because Qin Lei has been practicing dancing for many years, her figure and temperament are absolutely outstanding. Seeing such a beauty in front of him, Yang Ming had some inappropriate thoughts. Chapter 77 Murong Bai's Threat. Just at this moment, a handsome student walked in. Under normal circumstances, it would definitely make the girls in the room scream. It's a pity that Yang Ming came today. With him as an example, Murong Bai couldn't even deal with tiles and stones. Murong Bai walked up to Qin Lei with a gloomy face and said, Lei, who is he? Qin Lei said angrily, Murong Bai, we are just dance partners, please don't call me so intimately, as if I know you very well. At this time, a heavily made-up girl said, Qin Lei, why do you want to tear down the bridge before you even cross the river? Then he took Murong Bai's arm and continued, Murong Bai is a talented dancer in our dance academy. It's hard to find such a good dance partner even with a lantern. If you don't want her, I will take her away from you. With Liu Qingqing's help, Murong Bai felt more confident. For Qin Lei, no matter how talented Murong Bai was, he could not leave as deep an impression in her heart as Yang Ming. Take it if you want it, as if I want it. Hearing Qin Lei's tough words, Liu Qingqing leaned most of her body against Murong Bai. Qin Lei, what do you mean? Without my dancing competition today, you wouldn't even be able to make it to the qualifying round, let alone win the championship. Then you wouldn't have a place in graduate school. Murong Bai had an expression that showed he had Qin Lei in his grasp, as if he was stating a fact, but in fact the threat was already obvious. So what if I didn't make the cut or get a place in graduate school? My name is enough for me. As he spoke, he hugged Yang Ming tightly, completely ignoring the opinions of the people around him. When Murong Bai saw the goddess he had been thinking about day and night, he actually took the initiative to throw himself into her arms. He felt like he was going to explode on the spot. This was really too much. Murong Bai looked at Yang Ming and said with a smile, what's the use of being handsome? If you can't dance, you can only hold Qin Lei back. What kind of man is he if he can't give the woman who loves him the championship she wants? Yang Ming was possessed by the Dragon King, and he said with a crooked smile, "Everyone can dance as long as they have legs." Murongbai couldn't help laughing when he heard Yang Ming's nonsense. 1 minute on stage is the result of 10 years of hard work off stage. You told me that you can jump as long as you have legs. Look how capable you are. Why don't you fly to the sky? Whether I can go to heaven or not depends on whether I want to or not. But you are a grown man, and you are threatening a little girl with the competition. What kind of man are you? Yang Ming's words were like a sharp knife, piercing Murongbai's fragile little heart. He pointed at Yang Ming and said angrily, "You are just a piece of trash who can talk nonsense. If you have the guts, let's have a dancing competition. Murongbai, have some shame. You have been practicing dancing since you were a child, and you are competing with someone who can't dance. Don't you think it's ridiculous for you to say this?" Murongbai ignored Qin Lei's questioning and stared at Yang Ming. It's fine to compete, but there has to be some stakes. Otherwise, what's the point of competing with you? Okay, if you lose, Qin Lei will be mine, and if I lose, I won't bother Qin Lei anymore. How about that? Not very good. You are not a man at all. Who do you think you are to use a woman as a bet? You are not worthy of it. Damn it, if you don't agree with my proposal, just say it. You lose. Kneel down and call me grandpa 3 times, then admit what I said about having legs and being able to dance. You lost? I can't lose. You fucking. Fortunately, a teacher came over and informed everyone that there was still half an hour before the competition and asked them to hurry up and prepare. Taking the opportunity, Yang Ming said to the teacher, "Teacher, Qin Lei's partner's leg was injured and she can't participate in the competition with her. Can I replace her partner to compete?" "Okay, but you have to prepare your own dance clothes." "Okay, thank you, teacher." Murongbai wanted to kill Yang Ming, and your fucking leg was broken. Do you have any extra men's dance clothes? Do you really want to join? Of course. Can you? Remove the word ma. Qin Lei looked at Yang Ming with eyes full of love. My unlucky emperor is indeed extraordinary. Yang Ming has a system. When he received Qin Lei's enchanting dance and kiss of love, he was rewarded with a dance mastery card. Now is the perfect time to use it, so he instantly became a dance master, proficient in all kinds of dance. Of course, in order to be absolutely sure of success in this competition, he used the lucky card, a reward he got from Liang Xijia, on Qin Lei. After finishing all this, I saw my dance partner Liu Qingqing, who was sitting in the corner with a depressed look on her face. Liu Qingqing and Murongbai are in cahoots and have already started rehearsing the dance for the competition. Liu Qingqing's partner was very upset after being stood up by her. Yang Ming walked over and said with a smile, "Brother, you have no dance partner, why don't you lend me your dance clothes? I won't use them for nothing. How about I give you 100,000? Real? Give me the card number." Yang Ming finally got his own dance costume as he wished. Qin Lei's eyes were attracted by his tight pants, which were so big. Then her cheeks turned red with shame and she covered her face. "What is the content of your game today?" Qin Lei took a deep breath to calm herself down, and hurriedly explained to Yang Ming, "The dance style of the competition is Latin dance, and the couple will perform rumba, samba, cha-cha, bullfight, and cowboy together. Those who advance will enter the next round, the personal show stage, where they can dance the dance they are good at. There are no special restrictions on the dance type. When I saw this outfit, I thought of Latin dance. I'm glad I came here today. Otherwise, I would be jealous if I thought about you dancing the rumba with Murongbai. I guarantee that when I was rehearsing with him, there was no physical contact. It was all about borrowing positions or showing off our distance. Well, I believe you. What about when we dance later? Humph, you're annoying." Yang Ming asked Qin Lei to perform the dance she had prepared for him. At the end of the song, Yang Ming couldn't help but sigh. She is truly a dancing genius, making people unconsciously immersed in her dance world. At this time, the teacher came over again to remind, when we dance in a group later, everyone must keep a certain distance to prevent collisions between teams or dance accidents caused by clothing getting tangled. After the host's introduction, pairs of dancers appeared on the stage. The audience, including the judges, held their breath as they watched the pairs of dancers on the stage getting ready to dance. Just wait for the music to start so they can dance. Don't worry about me. Just do your best and dance as you like. I will cooperate with you 100%. My dear Ming, how can you be so nice? A woman in love really has an IQ of 0. Just like Qin Lei now, she had never even seen Yang Ming dance, but she blindly believed everything he said. Jealousy makes people crazy, just like Mu Rongbai now, his eyes are almost spitting fire. He grabbed Liu Qingqing's waist tightly, and her plump breasts hit him. Chapter 78 I Can't Help Myself. The music started and 30 teams of people began dancing on the dance floor. The men are handsome and the women are hot. The audience was screaming. When it comes to competition atmosphere, the dance academy has to be the best. There were 10 judges in a row, carefully recording the performance of each team. Serious, solemn, frowning, or smiling. The dancers on the stage all showed off their unique skills. I want to show my best side on the stage and fully display the tenderness and passion of rumba. Qin Lei's previous dance partner was Mu Rongbai, so she dressed relatively conservatively. The puffy skirt and long train made her look a little bulky. There is still no way to fully show off her good figure. It's inevitable that it's a bit disappointing, but she is very happy now. I never expected that Yang Ming could dance so skillfully. He coordinated every move of his own perfectly. It takes at least 10 years to acquire such dancing skills. The man has feelings and the woman is willing. The actions of the two of them really brought out the beautiful and romantic love of rumba to its fullest. Mu Rongbai glanced at Qin Lei and her large-scale intimate movements with Yang Ming. But what he had dreamed of when he was rehearsing with Qin Lei, she was now doing with another man. This was something he could not tolerate and would not allow to continue. Then he gave Liu Qingqing a wink, and the two of them started to move vigorously, switching directly to wild mode. Mu Rongbai grew up surrounded by praise, both from his dance teachers and his parents. It is said that he is a rare genius in a century. He can accurately grasp both the sense of dance and the rhythm of music. But now see Yang Ming, this Cheng Yaojin who suddenly appeared. He actually danced better than him, which was something a genius like him could not tolerate. What's more, the goddess in his heart, Qin Lei, is also involved. After the rectangular step, continuously turn left, move forward and backward, then turn right and downward, and start the butterfly step again. After one set, Mu Rongbai and Liu Qingqing instantly became the focus of the dance floor. They were like a tornado, and everyone dodged wherever they passed. I was afraid that I would be accidentally dragged in and cause a collision between dance teams, which would result in a huge mistake. Under Mu Rongbai's lift and throw, Liu Qingqing did a 360-degree rotation. This still startled the people dancing nearby. When they were trying to dodge, someone stepped on Qin Lei's skirt. Sizzle! The hem of her skirt was stepped on and Qin Lei's straight white legs were exposed in an instant. Yang Ming was afraid that the hem of the skirt on the ground would affect Qin Lei's steps. Directly imitating Liu Qingqing, he did a 360-degree rotation. There is no harm without comparison. I was just surprised at the difficulty of Liu Qingqing's move, but compared to Qin Lei's graceful stretching movements in the air, she was also surprised at the height she was thrown up. Liu Qingqing was killed in seconds without leaving any trace. Taking advantage of this gap, he started from the left gyroscope and then started from the reverse gyroscope, with continuous spiral steps and spirals. Yang Ming was like an afterimage, bringing Qin Lei's skirt that was stepped onto the edge of the stage. He jumped up and grabbed Qin Lei's waist, turned a few times in the air, and landed steadily. Wow, what did I see? How did Goddess Qin manage to stay in the air for so long? How could her partner jump so high? Did they use wires in advance? My mother asked me why I was kneeling, and I said it was the dancing god dancing. Even the judges were stunned, as it was completely beyond their understanding of a 360-degree rotation. It must be 12,000 degrees. How did these two young people do it? At this moment the music switched to a more cheerful cha-cha style. The change in music prompted the 30 teams to switch up their dance steps. Yang Ming and Qin Lei fully demonstrated the lively, enthusiastic and naughty style of cha-cha. Since the focus of the cha-cha dance is on the internal lifting of the feet, the dance structure should not be choreographed with too many long-distance movements. The coordination of each action beat is very important. So Mu Rongbai found the corresponding opportunity in the cha-cha dance. Goddess Qin is in great shape, better than ever before. Every beat of her dance moves touches my heart. She is worthy of being my goddess. I prefer Goddess Qin's dance partner. He is the spirit in the dance. He has achieved the state of unity of man and dance that the teacher often talks about. You superficial people, can't you like both of them? As a dancer, dance itself is more important than anything else, and we should focus more on the dancing skills rather than being jealous. When the samba music sounded, the dancers present once again mobilized their emotions. It shows the cheerful, sensational and passionate side of samba. It was at this time that Murong Bai led Liu Qingqing and jumped to the side of Yang Ming and Qin Lei. The fluidity of the body and the shaking of the hips make people scream. Liu Qingqing turned around and stretched out her arms again. If Qin Lei didn't dodge, she would definitely be slapped by Liu Qingqing. At this moment, Qin Lei bent down softly. She perfectly avoided Liu Qingqing's slap and then slowly stood up following the rhythm. Goddess Qin's flexibility is truly unmatched. What is that coquettish bitch doing? She is so unethical and is trying to sneak attack me. I want to feel her bones and read her fortune. The music changed again. It was a cowboy dance style. Yang Ming performed the funny connotation of cowboy dance very well, and Qin Lei's eyes never left his body. If dance can speak, then Yang Ming's dance is the mastery of the world's language. He doesn't even need to open his mouth to make people feel the joy in his dance. Qin Lei was very proud in her heart. This was the man she had chosen. He was indeed the best dancer in the world. Murong Bai, who is known as a dancing genius, has been burned out by his own jealousy. Although there was nothing wrong with his dancing, compared with Yang Mingren's state of unity of body and dance, he seemed to lack soul. Finally, the style of the music switched to bullfighting dance, and Yang Ming transformed into a bullfighter, displaying his tough, bold, and powerful side perfectly. Qin Lei transformed into a red cloak to attract the bull, light, graceful and agile like a fairy descending from heaven. The cooperation between the two complements each other and can be said to be impeccable. Murong Bai was already so obsessed with killing that he didn't care about the chances of promotion or admission to graduate school. At this moment, he was like a bull that went mad when he saw the red cloth. After a fierce fight with Liu Qingqing, he still wanted to forcibly take Qin Lei back. In this way, the interactions between them made Yang Ming and Qin Lei more successful. With the help of the good luck card, Qin Lei can perform moves that are beyond imagination and difficult. Yang Ming's dancing skills are at the master level, and he can follow all of Qin Lei's movements effortlessly. Murong Bai and Liu Qingqing became supporting roles and clowns who caused trouble on the stage. At the end of the song, Yang Ming couldn't help but hug and kiss Qin Lei. Chapter 79, Run Around the Playground 50 Times. Wow, this is so romantic. Let go of my goddess and let me come. What a match made in heaven. He is worthy of being the king of curves in Shishan. He is not only a fierce driver, but also a master at picking up girls. When Zhong Pengfei saw this scene, he quickly took out his mobile phone to take a picture. Then he threw the photo of Yang Ming kissing Qin Lei into the group he joined on the night of the car race. Freshly baked melon, always sweet. As soon as I posted it, someone responded. Fuck, 2D is not enough, I want to watch 3D without censorship. Hey, this man looks familiar. Oh my god, isn't this the Shishan car god? It turns out that he is not only a great driver, but also a great pickup girl. Look at the background of what kind of competition it is. Is no one in charge? Where is justice? Tell me where this is. I want to have a bite too. The group was bustling with activity, and soon the photo of Yang Ming kissing Qin Lei flew to Liang Lingfeng's phone with wings. Young Master Yang, you are a role model for our generation. You are always accompanied by beautiful women wherever you go. Damn it, that's not right, he is my brother-in-law. How can he be taken away by other women? No matter what, we can't let him get away with it today. Liang Lingfeng quickly contacted the person, and at the same time an evil smile appeared on his face. After Yang Ming and Qin Lei finished their long kiss, the judges began to announce the scores. Without any surprises, Yang Ming and Qin Lei advanced to the second round as a group with first place. Even though Murong Bai and Liu Qingqing were suspected of disrupting the competition, they still had strength and advanced to the second round as the 10th place. Of course, there were also 15 unlucky teams whose performance on the entire stage was not good enough, resulting in their failure to advance. This means that these people have to say goodbye to their chances of being admitted to graduate school. Some girls couldn't hold back and started crying on the spot. Fortunately, there was a counselor there who calmed them down and helped them get back to the stage. Murongbai came to Yang Ming again with a bad look on his face and whispered, "Don't think that you dance really well just because you won with Qin Lei's cooperation. In fact, it was all because of Qin Lei." Yang Ming didn't want to listen to his nonsense. "Before the game, let's make a bet that if you lose, you have to kneel on the ground and call me Grandpa 3 times, and then admit that I said that if you have legs, you can dance." Murongbai sneered and said, "We've only competed for 1 round. There's still the second round of individual competition. I'll tell you after you win. If you can't afford to lose, then don't try to bet like others." "What the hell, I guess you're not a good guy, and your words are like farts." Snort. Murongbai knew that he was in the wrong and there was no point in saying more. With so many people here now, even if he doesn't fulfill his promise, Yang Ming can't do anything to him. However, once they leave the dance hall, he will make sure Yang Ming knows the consequences of offending Murongbai. Then he sent a message using his cell phone. A smug smile appeared on his face. After a short break, the individual stage time began and everyone drew lots to decide the order of performance. After going on stage, I will briefly introduce the type of dance I am performing and its meaning. It only takes 5 minutes from the time the music starts to the time it ends. This kind of assessment seems simple, but it is actually very difficult. Everyone has to show their best skills. If they don't do well, they will destroy their own jobs. Tension is inevitable. The first person to go up was a quiet girl. She seemed to be promoting a concept of contrast and performed a passionate street dance. But in the end, the dance turned into a mess and she left the stage crying. The second boy who went on stage was influenced by the first girl, so his dance was mediocre and there was nothing outstanding about him. He kept shaking his head when he left the stage. Murongbai was the third to come on stage. He performed a sword dance. One must say that this boy was indeed talented and was not affected at all by the 2 performances before him. Even with the pressure from Yang Ming, he performed beyond his best. The power and agility of the sword dance, as well as the domineering aura of opening the sky with 1 sword, are displayed perfectly. After the dance, there was thunderous applause. "You are worthy of being the rising star of our academy. You dance really well." Murongbai lives up to his name. He is not only fair-skinned but also handsome. I love him. It seems like Murongbai's admission to graduate school is a foregone conclusion this time. Dressed in white like a banished immortal, Murongbai bowed with a smile and left the stage. Looking at Qin Lei who was about to go on stage, he whispered, "You are mine, and you will get into my bed sooner or later." Qin Lei raised her hand to slap him, but he grabbed her hand and said, "I like you being spicy. I hope you're this spicy in bed, too." He shook off Qin Lei's hand, laughed and walked away. Pooh, pooh, pooh. He wiped the hand that Murongbai had grabbed. I took a few deep breaths to suppress the negative emotions. Qin Lei changed into a classical dance costume. She looked like Chang'e who had descended to earth. She was so beautiful that it made people feel suffocated. A traditional classical dance makes people feel as if they have traveled back to ancient times. Every smile and every movement was perfect. It really conquered the audience and judges completely. Qin Lei is worthy of being the goddess I have chosen. No, from now on she is the queen of our dance academy. I have to admit that talent is really important. You really can't reach this level just by hard work. With further polish, it will be incredible. Our academy will have another national treasure level dance master. Yang Ming didn't get in the end. After all, he was not from a dance academy, so there was no need for him to compete with others for a place in graduate school. This made many people feel regretful, because when he danced Latin with Qin Lei before, he showed better talent than Qin Lei. Without any surprises, Qin Lei won the first place in the dance competition and successfully obtained a place in graduate school. She was as happy as a little girl, holding Yang Ming's arm and feeling extremely happy. When they walked to the playground together, they were surrounded by Murongbai and a group of people. "Mr. Yang, the dance academy is my territory. You didn't have the guts to compete with me in the second round just now, and now you want to leave with your tail between your legs? No way. So what do you want? It's simple. Just kneel down on the ground and call me Grandpa 3 times, then shout out loud that Grandpa is the best." "What are you shouting?" "Grandpa is the best. Good grandson. Fuck, you dare to do me a disservice, break his legs and make him unable to dance for the rest of his life." When others were about to take action, suddenly a roar came from far away. Sports cars rushed across most of the dance academy and arrived at the playground, surrounded Murongbai and the others. Seeing this scene, Yang Ming smiled helplessly. I had been planning to show off my prowess at the dance academy and knock these scums to the ground. Now it seems that it is not necessary. Liang Lingfeng got out of a golden Ferrari and said to the crowd, "Are you also bored? How dare you attack young Master Yang? Run around the playground 50 times. I'll break the legs of anyone who dares to stop." Chapter 80 Secret Bar. Murongbai's face looked extremely ugly. This group of rich second generations driving luxury cars came up to support Yang Ming. They really don't give him any face at all. This is a dance academy, his territory. No one can be arrogant with him. This is a personal grudge between me and Mr. Yang. Please give Murongbai some face and don't interfere in this matter. Murongbai? I've never heard of this person. At this time, Zhong Pengfei stood out from the crowd with a smile on his face and said to Liang Lingfeng, "Mr. Liang, this Murong family only has a few million, which is definitely not worthy of your attention." Several million? Is this the reason why he is so arrogant? Ha ha ha, I am dying of laughter. Are all the rich second generations in the dance academy toads who sit in a well and look at the sky from a distance? Even with this, they dared to beat up young Master Yang. Who gave him the courage? Fiona Leong, ha 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 ha. Being ridiculed for his family in front of others made Murongbai explode on the spot. Brothers, they actually insulted our dance academy. This is intolerable. Damn them. Murongbai pulled out the banner of the dance academy to mobilize his classmates to help him, but no one was stupid. The rich second generation surrounding them were all driving luxury cars worth tens of millions. In other words, one of their cars is worth more than their entire family's assets. That's it, how can you fight with others? After a fight, they might just destroy a car, but they also destroyed their own home. No matter how you calculate it, this deal is not worth it. So everyone looked at each other, but no one stepped forward to take action. Seeing this, Murongbai wished he could spit out blood from the year 1982. It's so fucking embarrassing. Liang Lingfeng said again, "Why the hell are you still standing here? Go run in circles." Those who were called by Murongbai all started to jog obediently and began their journey of running 50 laps around the playground. Okay, you guys are amazing. I'll remember this grudge. Let's wait and see. Pan Hai, a burly man, pushed Murongbai and said, "You've become stupid from studying. You can't recognize the situation. There are so many of us, and you still dare to speak harshly. Who the hell are you? Why don't you run around for me?" Murongbai felt aggrieved. This was completely different from what he had imagined. Such humiliation should not be exclusive to Yang Ming. How did it become his? "Yang, you are a man, just fight me one-on-one. What's the point of calling so many people here?" Murongbai's final stubbornness. After hearing this, Yang Ming couldn't help laughing. It turns out that Murongbai is the embodiment of truth, and it is right for him to find people to beat up others. If others beat him up, they are not men. Yang Ming simply looked down upon such despicable behavior. However, since he has such a perverted request, we naturally have to give him face. "Young Master Yang, I will fight him in a one-on-one duel for you." Pan Hai showed an attitude of winning with one strike. Yang Ming smiled and said, "Thank you, brother, but I'll do it myself, otherwise someone will definitely be unhappy." Seeing Yang Ming fell into the trap, Murongbai revealed a sinister smile. "Let's get started." As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Ming moved like thunder. He rushed towards Murongbai, and Murongbai took a defensive stance. With an iron mountain to lean on, Murongbai was like a kite with a broken string. It flew more than 3 meters away and its combat effectiveness was instantly reduced to 0. I felt like my whole body was falling apart, and even breathing was painful. The tears flowed down the corners of my eyes. At this moment, the teacher who was maintaining order at the dance scene came over again. "What are you all doing here? Don't gather together and disturb other students. Qin Lei, come with me. The dean wants to talk to you about something." Qin Lei looked at Yang Ming reluctantly. "Go ahead and call." Murongbai, lying on the ground, was ignored by the teacher. His tears flowed more violently. "Young Master Yang, to thank you for your help last night, I specially called my brothers over to celebrate with you. Look." They have come all the way here to help me out, and it would seem so unkind if I didn't go. Okay, let's make a deal first. I'll pay for today. Thank you all for coming to help me. Yang Ming drove his AE86, following the convoy of luxury cars, and left the dance academy. This time we didn't go to the Sea Monster or Aquaman bar, but came to a bar called Secret Realm. Judging from the decoration style, it is in line with the theme of the Secret Realm. It gives people a sense of mystery, and once you enter, you will definitely get lost if no one guides you. After twists and turns, it felt like playing an escape room game, and finally you entered a place where you suddenly feel enlightened. The style is very European and American, and it is a wild one. After sitting down, I found out that this bar was opened by Liang Lingfeng. Yang Ming understood it immediately. This was very Liang Lingfeng, which showed that he was a non-confrontational person who did not provoke other people or things and was quite low-key. My heart was filled with excitement, but there were so many twists and turns ahead. If something like a fire happens here, it will be difficult to escape. It is a big safety hazard and a big failure. After Yang Ming told Liang Lingfeng his idea, he readily accepted it and said that he would suspend business and rectify the situation the next day. This was beyond Yang Ming's expectations. He was like a tiger in the dance academy, but became a cat in his own territory. Liang Xijia appeared in a white tassel tight skirt, showing off her good figure to the fullest. Just like a cute little rabbit, it immediately jumped into Yang Ming's arms when it saw him. That cute and lovely appearance can best seduce a man's most primitive impulses. I don't know who started shouting, "Give me a kiss." Then everyone shouted in unison, "Give me a kiss." Liang Xijia raised her peach blossom eyes and looked at Yang Ming lovingly. Yang Ming couldn't stand this, so he lowered his head and kissed her. Liang Lingfeng really didn't expect that this cheap brother-in-law was so powerful. Turn your F-king heads away. If anyone looks at me again, I'll dig his eyes out. Mr. Liang, please arrange it for us quickly. You don't even let us watch it. You want to kill our brothers. A group of people were making noises and joking around, and the atmosphere was very good. Yang Ming raised his glass and said, "Thank you all for helping me out today. I'll keep it in mind. If you have any problems in the future, you can come to me. I'll drink it, you guys can do whatever you want." After saying that, he drank it all in one gulp, and everyone else followed suit. Pan Hai said carelessly, "Shouldn't we throw the cup away? That way it will look more impressive." After saying this, he smashed the cup in his hand into pieces without waiting for Liang Lingfeng and Yang Ming to say anything. Snap. Pa pa. Pa pa pa. Liang Lingfeng's heart was bleeding. This was the cup he imported from abroad, and it was smashed by Pan Hai, this idiot. "I am yours tonight, and you have to take me away," Liang Xijia said domineeringly. Chapter 81 Bodyguard Fang Guohai. Clouds and rain in Wushan. Making love. More than an hour later, Yang Ming was lying on the cloud-like big bed in the presidential suite. Feeling extremely satisfied, looking at Liang Xijia standing next to him, he felt like he had just run a full marathon. Sweating profusely, with a look of happiness and satisfaction on his face. This sense of accomplishment is even better than making another 10 billion. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded in my mind. Ding, I received a precious gift from Goddess Liang Xijia for the first time, triggering multiple rewards. Reward, 60 billion in cash, Supreme Golden Dragon card has been issued, please check it carefully. Reward, a piece of land in Fuluyuan, worth 50 billion. Reward, 100% equity of Universe Securities, worth 80 billion. Reward, Abramovich Sky private jet, worth 10 billion. Reward, 10 unlucky cards, all disposable. Reward, a makeup technique mastery card. After using it, you can apply various makeup styles. Once used, the benefits will last forever. It's so cool, not only are there new cards, but also private jets worth tens of billions. It's amazing. Yang Ming lowered his head and kissed her again. Liang Xijia had no ability to resist and could only passively cater to him. Whoever is tortured for more than an hour for the first time knows how it feels. Feeling the change in this bad guy, Liang Xijia used all her strength to push Yang Ming away. Pain. A word is worth 1,000 gold. Yang Ming immediately stopped and stroked her face lovingly. You are so beautiful that I can't help myself, but love is restraint. I will wait for you. How could Liang Xijia listen to such sweet words in her ears? She shyly snuggled into Yang Ming's arms again and fell into a deep sleep soon after. Yang Ming felt the gentle breathing in his arms, and soon he fell asleep. The next morning, I was woken up by the ringing of my cell phone. Young Master Yang, I found the bodyguard you asked me to find last time. When is it convenient for you to meet him? Master Su Wu is indeed a man of the world, he doesn't say a word of courtesy. Stick to the facts and express your true feelings. I'm at the Dingxin Hotel, just ask him to come over directly. Good. Liang Xijia was like a little wife when she saw Yang Ming wake up. She took his hand and said, "Go wash up quickly, we'll be eating soon." Yang Ming took her in his arms and rubbed her before going to wash up. When we came out, the hotel had already delivered breakfast to the room. During the meal, Liang Xijia talked about the focus of her recent work. Yang Ming just reminded her not to be too tired. Nothing is more important than your health. Without health, everything else is meaningless. Why are you like my parents, telling me to pay attention to this and that? It's simple, because we all love you. After breakfast, Liang Xijia still had a lot of things to do. Yang Ming had to give up his plan to do morning exercises with her and sent her away. I went back to the room and simply warmed up my body. Start doing exercises like anal lifting, squats, jumping jacks, etc. Now surrounded by goddesses, having a good body is the ultimate capital. Just then, a strange man appeared at the door of Dingxin Hotel. He was carrying a bulging woven bag, but he had no idea what was inside. He looked up at the towering building, and after a while, he squinted his eyes and asked, "Is Mr. Yang Ming here?" Facing this burly man who exudes a rustic air from head to toe. The receptionist replied politely, "Sir, you can call him and ask him to pick you up. I left in a hurry and forgot to ask for his cell phone number. Can you go in and ask for him?" Since Dingxin Building changed its owner, employees are required to treat every guest warmly. The receptionist was reluctant but had to do it. When he turned and walked into the lobby, the rustic burly man followed him in. It instantly attracted the attention of people in the lobby. Dingxin is the best hotel in Donghai, why do they let anyone in? Nowadays, no one uses woven bags to carry things when going out. Everyone has a suitcase with a trolley. How can you afford to live in a standard room at Dingxin when you are so poor? Waiter, hurry up and kick him out. I don't want to stay in the same hotel with such a person. Wu Meili came over and learned about the situation from the receptionist. She walked up to the burly man with a smile and asked, "Hello, sir, what can I do for you, Mr. Yang?" "I'm your CEO, Yang. I was invited here to be your bodyguard." As soon as his words came out, he caused a group of people to laugh at him. "Boss Wu, he must be bragging. Your boss is worth tens of billions. Would he hire a bumpkin who came out of nowhere as his bodyguard? Don't be fooled by him. He looks big and strong, maybe he has some skills. I now suspect that the woven bag he put in there contained dangerous objects. He wanted to use it to threaten the boss of Dingxin and ask for money." Seeing that Wu Meili's face was full of doubt, she faced the questions from the people in the hall. The rustic sturdy man put the woven bag on the ground and said, "I am a retired patriot. If you say I am so unbearable, don't blame me for using my strength to shut you up." As soon as the words fell, a shadow flashed past Wu Meili's eyes. "Oh my god, this damn thing is so heavy-handed. I'm going to sue you and put you in jail for a few days. Damn, the BMW I've been eyeing is going to get a new car this time. An expert can tell whether it is good or not just by looking at it. Sir, please wait a moment. You can sit on the sofa for a while. I will contact Mr. Yang right away." Not long after, Yang Ming came down wearing casual sportswear. Looking at the guests still on the ground in the lobby, a play was being performed there. There is an attitude that he will not give up until Fang Guihai is left with nothing. "Someone, throw all the people on the ground out." Yang Ming spoke and the security guards immediately took action. "Boss Yang, you can't do this. We are all victims. We were beaten up in your hotel, and instead of helping us, you threw us out. This is illegal. Who do you think you are? If you say I broke the law, then I will break the law. Put him on our hotel blacklist and never let him stay in our hotel again in his life." "Okay, Mr. Yang. Anyone who can afford to stay for a night for $1,000 must be a smart person." Seeing that the hotel owner was going to make an example of someone to scare the monkeys, the others stood up quickly. They don't want to be thrown out by the boss of Dingxin. Fang Guihai saw everything that happened and felt that this boss was young, promising, and courageous. You were introduced by Master Su Wu? Well, my name is Fang Guihai, and I hope Mr. Yang will take good care of me in the future. I don't keep idle people. As soon as he finished speaking, he attacked the opponent in the face. Fang Guihai was worthy of being the former king of special forces. He reacted extremely quickly and dodged Yang Ming's attack by turning his head. He also took the opportunity to punch Yang Ming in the stomach. Fortunately, after Yang Ming's body was transformed by the system, his flexibility and reaction ability became very fast. The two fought back and forth for 300 rounds. After figuring out Fang Guihai's tactics, he immediately used the Iron Mountain backing move. Fang Guihai fell more than 5 meters away like a kite with its string cut off. Chapter 82 Father Yang appears. Fang Guihai was filled with shock. He really didn't expect that the young boss had such strong fighting power. He has gone through countless trials and tribulations to achieve his current strength. This young man, how did he do it? In terms of fighting ability alone, he can actually defeat himself. Is this still necessary to protect him? Thinking of this, he sighed inwardly. It seems I have to find another job. After standing up, he just glanced at Yang Ming, picked up the woven bag beside him and walked out. Yang Ming asked, "Where are you going?" Fang Guihai replied, "Go home." Then what? Yang Ming asked again. "Looking for a job." Fang Guihai replied again. "Is it okay not to go to work?" Yang Ming asked again. "I don't work." Fang Guihai asked casually, "If I don't work, will you support me?" "I'll support you." Then the two of them burst into laughter. We are all fans of Stephen Chow, so why do we need to know each other before we meet? Yang Ming stepped forward, snatched the woven bag from Fang Guihai and said, "You will be the general manager of my security company in the future, responsible for training a responsible, capable team." How much? As a special forces king, Fang Guihai originally had a bright future. But my elderly mother at home is sick and needs someone to take care of her. He resolutely applied and became a veteran. In 3 years, all the retirement benefits were spent. In the end, he failed to keep his old mother. He was penniless and was worried about what to do. I received a call from Master Su Wu, and I borrowed money from my neighbors to raise the travel expenses. So he deeply understood the meaning of the saying, "A penny can make a hero fall." $1 million annual salary, plus bonuses at the end of the year if you do well, how about that? Good. Fang Guihai was not the kind of person who would waste time, so he immediately agreed when he heard about the offer. "But Boss Yang, can you give me an advance on my salary? I'm broke right now, and I need to eat and rent a house, and of course, the most important thing is to pay back the money I owe." "You still have foreign debts? How much do you owe?" "I'll pay it back for you." "Thank you, no thanks, it's just $100, you can just take an advance on your salary." "Give me the card number." Fang Guihai was very skilled and memorized his bank card number. "Ding, your number ending in 4587 has received a message worth 1 million. Please check it carefully. If you have any questions, feel free to contact customer service." Looking at Fang Guihai, who was shocked, Yang Ming said with a smile, "Use it first, and tell me if it's not enough." "Thank you, boss." "Brother, it's bad, something big has happened." Yang Chushi said while crying. Yang Ming's sister is not like other girls. He is usually lively, cheerful and lawless. So when Yang Ming gave money to his parents, he did not fail to think of his younger sister. But she was afraid that her sister would do something out of line after having money, which would harm her. He was simply ignored by his brother. If Yang Chushi really knew that her brother had become very rich but did not share his wealth with her, she would definitely come and make a big fuss. "What's wrong?" "Dad, I was beaten. Now I'm in the hospital for surgery. I'm scared. What should I do?" "What? Who beat up Dad?" "Through my sister's introduction, I learned that my father Yang Xuewei encountered a thief while on night shift. He stepped forward to stop him and was beaten by the thief. Chushi, don't cry, adjust your mood, take good care of your parents, I will be back soon." After hanging up the phone, Yang Ming directly transferred 1 million to Yang Chushi. Not long after, Yang Chushi called, "Brother, where did you get the money?" "Don't worry about it. Let Dad stay in the best ward and find the best doctor. I wouldn't dare use this money unless you tell me. It's already this late, and you're still asking questions." Hurry up and get down to business. I'll talk to you when I get back. It turns out that my sister is a bit unreliable. It's already this late and you're still obsessed with asking about money. After Yang Ming made some simple arrangements, he took Fang Guihai and drove the AE-86 directly onto the highway and headed home. There is an Anping County more than 300 kilometers south of Donghai City. There is a village under the county called Yangjia Village. Most of the people living there have the surname Yang, about 300 households in total. Most of them are farmers, and in their spare time they go to the county town to find work and earn some extra money to supplement their family income. Before Yang Ming obtained the system, his family was extremely ordinary, and his network of contacts was indeed very weak. Through Shishan Racing, he quickly integrated into the second-generation Donghai circle headed by Liang Lingfeng. If you don't have some connections when doing business in a small place, it's really difficult to get anywhere. So I opened the group that Liang Lingfeng and his friends were in, full of vitality and facing the sun. At everyone, hello everyone, I need your help with something. Does anyone in Anping County have any connections? My family is having some problems here. Young Master Yang, my second uncle's third aunt's great aunt, is the director of the Anping County Education Bureau. She can use your words. Young Master Yang, my third uncle, is the vice president of Anping County People's Hospital. I hope you won't need him. Young Master Yang, my uncle, is the director of the Anping County Housing Authority, and he can provide the most favorable policies for buying a house. Yang Ming looked at the information he got from the group and found that these second-generation people really had great connections. Just when he was about to reply, Liang Lingfeng called. Brother-in-law, what happened to your family in Anping County? The call of brother-in-law left Yang Ming unable to refute. After all, I had already had substantial sex with her cousin yesterday. My dad was beaten and is now in hospital. You also know that in small places, it's easier to get things done with talented people. Who is so bold as to touch my uncle? I am tired of living. Brother-in-law, where are you? I'll go with you. Yang Ming was still very touched. Although he became the cheap brother-in-law very suddenly, this brother-in-law was really good and he would really help when there was something. No need to come. I'm already on the highway back to Gaping County. Just help me introduce some connections. How can that be possible? Your business is my business. When you get there, go take care of your uncle first, and we'll take care of the rest after I get there. I'll tell Haozi to ask his third uncle to take good care of uncle in the hospital. Liang Lingfeng was afraid that Yang Ming would refuse, so he hung up the phone after he finished speaking. Although I know that Liang Lingfeng is nice to me for a certain purpose, I am still very touched. After nearly 3 hours, we finally arrived at Anping County People's Hospital. Outside the operating room, I saw my haggard mother and my sister, who was looking at me with resentment. When Mother Zhong Guifang saw Yang Ming, she could no longer control herself and burst into tears in her son's arms. Yang Ming comforted her. Don't worry, Mom. Dad will be fine. Yang Chushi stared at Yang Ming and asked, Brother, what did you do? Where did you get the money? Yang Ming was really speechless because of this ignorant and useless sister. Is this the right time to ask about this? Why don't you consider the occasion? Chapter 83, Finding the Murderer. Fortunately, Yang Ming was prepared when faced with his sister's insistence on asking questions. First, I got commissions from doing business, then I won the lottery, and then I bought Bitcoin. Anyway, assets are constantly appreciating in value. In short, money is just a string of numbers to Yang Ming. You are such a good brother to me. You are financially independent, but you never thought about me, your sister. Chushi, Dad is still in surgery, stop making trouble. I'm making a fuss? How am I making a fuss? Besides, Dad is in surgery and we can't help him right now. What's wrong with your brother, sister? Mom, look at my brother, he's an ungrateful bastard. He hasn't even gotten married yet, but he doesn't even take me, his sister, seriously. Zhong Guifang's worry and tension were relieved by the brother and sister's disturbance. Your brother didn't tell you because he was afraid that you would become rich and become a bad person. It's still my mother, unlike someone who can only see the surface and not the essence of things. Humph, Yang Ming, if you don't buy me a gift, I won't forgive you. Just at this moment, the roar of an airplane was heard. After hearing this, Fang Guihai gave Yang Ming a look. Then he left quickly to see what was going on. The captain of the helicopter landed directly on the roof of Anping County People's Hospital. Then a group of people got off the plane, led by Liang Lingfeng. The commotion here also attracted the attention of the hospital. Director Ding Guixiang led a group of hospital security guards and went straight to meet them. The security guards, armed with weapons, are brave and ready to fight at any time. When Sun Yuanyi came out from behind the crowd with a smile, he said, "President Ding, your welcome ceremony is very unique. I was wondering who was so famous. It turned out to be Dean Sunday. Why didn't he give me a heads up in advance? I almost had an accident." After the two exchanged greetings, Ding Guixiang learned that their hospital had admitted the family of their boss Sun Yuanyi, and he came here to see if he could help. After Fang Guihai took a few photos secretly, he returned to Yang Ming. When Yang Ming saw the photo, he realized that he was really a little confused. "When I came here, I didn't remember that I also have a national chain of Renji hospitals. It has to be said that when facing some big things, it is still the rich second generation like Liang Lingfeng that has to be chosen. Be able to consider the overall situation and think things through very carefully." After seeing Yang Ming, Liang Lingfeng apologized first. "Brother-in-law, I took the initiative to call Dean Sun over. I hope you can forgive me. I should be thanking you." While Yang Ming was greeting everyone one by one, Yang Chushi had already informed his mother Zhong Guifang. "Mom, do you and my dad know about my brother's marriage? When did your brother get married? Your father and I don't know. The handsome guy just now asked my brother and brother-in-law to come here. My brother didn't refute it, so it's obviously true. Mom, my brother is suddenly rich. The job and lottery he talked about before are probably lies to us. He is probably going to be someone's son-in-law. Oh, if my dad knew that the only son of the Yang family had become someone else's son-in-law, he would probably be so angry that he would die on the spot. Bah, you little bastard, you only know how to talk nonsense. Hope your dad will do something nice. Mom, I'll be the only one left in the Yang family from now on. You guys have to be nice to me, otherwise the Yang family will have no successor." Zhong Guifang was a very traditional person. When she heard her daughter say this, she thought about her son's recent sudden wealth. Maybe he would really become someone's son-in-law. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but shed tears. She felt that she had let down the Yang family. She had finally given birth to a son, but he turned out to be someone else's son. Seeing this, Yang Chushi comforted her. "Mom, why are you crying? I'm still here. Don't worry, I'll find you a live-in son-in-law later." The more Zhong Guifang thought about it, the more aggrieved she felt. Her husband was still in critical condition and no one knew what was going on, and her son had become someone else's. Why is her life so miserable? I couldn't hold it in any longer and burst into tears. Seeing this, Yang Ming hurried over and asked, "Mom, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. It's all because of you. Who asked you to be someone else's son-in-law? Mom can't accept it, so this is it. When did I become someone's son-in-law? Where did you get your money? Didn't I just say that all the money was earned through legitimate means? Then why didn't you tell your family about your marriage? Who said I was married? Humph, you still want to deny it? I just heard it all. That person called you brother-in-law. Yang Chushi, you are really a nobody. Instead of comforting Mom, you are fanning the flames. You really piss me off. Humph, it's obviously all your fault, but you're blaming me." Yang Ming had no choice but to call Liang Lingfeng over and ask him to explain everything. When they heard that Yang Ming was only in love with his cousin and that the Liang family had no intention of having Yang Ming as a son-in-law, only then did Zhong Guifang feel relieved, and Yang Ming quickly introduced the experts he had found from the city. This calmed the mother down, and then she told Yang Chushi not to mess around anymore, otherwise she would cut off her food supply. Seeing that her brother didn't seem to be joking, she immediately gave in. A man who knows the times is a hero, and this refers to a young woman like Yang Chushi who can bend and stretch herself. After Liang Lingfeng received a call, he whispered something in Yang Ming's ear. Yang Ming left Fang Guihai behind to protect his family, and then left with Liang Lingfeng. The helicopter landed at a food processing factory in the suburbs, and Master Su Wu immediately went to greet it. "Master Su Wu, thank you for your hard work." Yang Ming said with a smile, "When this is over, each of us will be rewarded 100,000, and we won't leave until we are drunk." It turned out that before Liang Lingfeng came, he not only looked for Dean Sun, but also invited people from Su Wuye. When he heard that it was about Yang Ming, Master Su Wu followed without saying a word. After arriving, they directly took control of the food processing factory where Yang Ming's father worked. I wanted to retrieve the most recent surveillance footage, but was told that it was broken and had not been repaired yet. Master Su Wu had no idea how many times he had used this trick to deceive people. Naturally, they didn't believe it and directly arrested the factory director Sun Guotsai. After some tricks, he confessed the truth. Not only did he find the lost surveillance footage, he also identified the person stealing things in the video, who was actually his brother-in-law. This brother-in-law is not doing his job properly. He is addicted to eating, drinking, whoring and gambling. Whenever I was short of money, I would come to his factory to purchase goods. He was miserable because of this, but since there was a tigress at home, he could only turn a blind eye. Before, they were very particular and just took their things and left. Unexpectedly, this time, the man was beaten so hard that he was hospitalized. I originally planned to go to the hospital to check on young Xuewei's condition. After being scolded by the tigress at home, he decided to go all out and destroy all the evidence. If you can't prove your guilt, you can save a lot of money. But Sun Guotsai never expected that the honest young Xuewei had such a strong family background. Chapter 84 Arrogant Li Chunjiang. Not long after, Su Wuye's men found Sun Guotsai's brother-in-law Wang Fugui. When Wang Fugui saw his brother-in-law kneeling on the ground, he felt like he had seen a savior. "Brother-in-law, you have to take charge of me. These people beat me." Sun Guotsai hated his brother-in-law to death. If it weren't for him, he wouldn't have fallen into such a predicament. The anger in his heart rushed directly to his head, and a big punch hit Wang Fugui in the face. "Son, you f-king dare to hit me, I'll tell my sister and let her take care of you. Damn it, I was killed by you siblings, and you still have the nerve to mention that bitch to me. Sun Guotsai, you f-king dare to scold my sister, I'm going to beat you to death today." The two men started fighting without paying any attention to anyone around. After watching them fight for a while, Master Su Wu gave his men a wink. Sun Guotsai and Wang Fugui were pulled apart, both of them had bruised faces and noses. Yang Ming walked towards Wang Fugui step by step, feeling the oppressive feeling emanating from him. Wang Fugui felt like a ferocious beast was approaching him step by step. Fear made him step back involuntarily. Wait until he retreats to the corner, with nowhere to retreat. He trembled and shouted loudly, "Don't come over here." In response, Yang Ming kicked him with a whip kick, and 5 or 6 of his teeth flew out. It was so miserable to see so much blood, and he was so frightened that he became incontinent. The pungent smell made Yang Ming frown. Such a useless guy beat his father so badly that he had to be hospitalized. It's not unfair to beat him to death. Su Wuye's men pulled Wang Fugui to the middle of the room. According to Sun Guotsai, Wang Fugui never hit anyone when he came to steal things before. This time something is unusual, there must be something fishy going on. Tell me, who told you to hit someone? At this time, Wang Fugui had already been frightened by Yang Ming's cruelty. Li Chunjiang, I owed money to his casino and I couldn't pay it back for a while. He asked me to beat young Xuewei so that he couldn't get out of bed, and the money I owed could be written off. Master Su Wu understood what he meant and gave his men another look, and they retreated. How much do you owe Li Chunjiang? 300,000. Okay, give me the card number. Wang Fugui didn't know what the fierce man in front of him wanted his card number for, so he looked to his brother-in-law Sun Guotsai for help. Why are you looking at me? Just give this gentleman whatever he wants. Not long after, I heard the text message alert tone. Ding, your bank card number ending in 3816 has received a transfer of 300,000 yuan. Please check it carefully. If you have any questions, please call customer service at any time. I've received the money, but from now on you can forget about going to the fields. Yang Ming's words were like a death sentence for Wang Fugui. Master Su Wu naturally understood what he meant. He stepped forward and kicked Wang Fugui twice, directly crushing both of his knees. The miserable screams made Sun Guotsai break out in a cold sweat. These people are really a bunch of beasts, they have no humanity at all. When I said I would tease you, I did so without any hesitation. What the hell are you yelling about? Shut up. Master Su Wuye's words stopped Wang Fugui from screaming. He just bit his arm until it bled, and used the pain to relieve the pain. Liang Lingfeng had never seen such a bloody scene before, and he was also frightened. Looking at Yang Ming's cold and indifferent eyes, it was so scary, like the god of death. Human emotions could not cause him any ripples. Such people are the most terrifying and deadly. In his heart, he secretly felt fortunate that he did not become an enemy of Yang Ming, but chose to be his friend instead. Faced with such a god of death, he would never be willing to be his enemy in his entire life. Half an hour later, Li Chunjiang was caught with his upper body naked and wearing only shorts. Although he looked embarrassed, there was no trace of panic on his face, as if everything was under control. Especially when he saw Wang Fugue on the ground, his eyes were filled with resentment. "You are the first one who dared to capture me, Li Chunjiang, in this small piece of land in Anping County. I admire your courage. If you let me go now, I will leave you with an intact body. Otherwise, even if the King of Heaven comes, I will cut you into pieces." As soon as the words fell, perhaps it was to match his domineering words. Perhaps it was a great coincidence that 40 or 50 people broke in. Surrounding them all, Li Chunjiang laughed even more wildly. "You are fighting me in my territory. You are like an old man eating arsenic and complaining about your own longevity." Master Su Wu gave a look and the man who was escorting Li Chunjiang slapped him on the mouth. 3 teeth fell out. "Damn it, I really don't know how you became the boss. You talk so much nonsense. More importantly, my eyesight is not very good and I can't see my situation clearly. Master Su Wu is here, you are nothing." Li Chunjiang, who was about to shout again, was shocked when he heard the name Su Wuye. Unexpectedly, he met a dragon from across the river today, who came to his territory and showed off his power. He spat out a mouthful of bloody saliva viciously. "I don't care about you, Master Su. In my territory, the dragons have to coil up and the tigers have to lie down." He violently rammed the person who was holding him, and rolled several times on the ground. He kept shouting, beat me hard, and I'll take your responsibility if you kill me." As one of the top second generation in Donghai City, Liang Lingfeng had never seen such a scene before. He couldn't help but pull Yang Ming and try to hide behind. "Just stand aside and watch. This garbage is not enough for Master Su Wu and I to look at. Since we are going to fight, then just let go and have a good fight." Otherwise, Li Chunjiang would not be convinced. Naturally, they will not tell the truth. Only by beating them into submission can we get the answers we want. "Master Su Wu, how about we have a competition to see who can knock down more people?" "Young Master Yang, I won't compete with you. Besides, you have the nerve to bet with an old man like me." Having seen Yang Ming's fighting ability, Master Su Wu naturally would not be fooled by Yang Ming. Is it true that people become less courageous as they get older? Without waiting for Master Su Wu to answer, Yang Ming rushed down the mountain like a tiger. He rushed directly into the crowd that was rescuing Li Chunjiang, even though he was facing the siege of more than 10 people at the same time. Yang Ming is like a precise computer. He can always defeat the enemy with one accurate move and make them lose their fighting power. At this moment, Yang Ming not only displayed his MMA fighting skills to the fullest, but also combined his medical proficiency to understand the acupuncture points of the human body. Every time he strikes, he can accurately knock the opponent to the ground. Not long after, a large group of people fell to the ground with Yang Ming as the center. Liang Lingfeng was extremely shocked by the scene before him. Is this cheap brother-in-law a human or a god? How come he is so awesome? He is good at racing, but I didn't expect he is also good at fighting and racing. With such skills, the bodyguards from the South China Sea are probably no better than him. Master Su Wu smiled helplessly. Yang Ming was really a beast. He beat the enemy so hard that they had no chance to resist. It was a one-sided crushing. Li Chunjiang was also dumbfounded. The plot was completely different from what he had imagined. Chapter 85: Find the real murderer and start planning. If the two sides are not evenly matched in a fight, one will only gain strength while the other will lose. Under Yang Ming's leadership, the entire situation developed in a one-sided manner. Even some people on Li Chunjiang's side put down their weapons when they saw how brutal the other party was. He raised his hands, knelt on the ground and stopped fighting. This triggered a domino effect, and soon everyone was either kneeling or lying on the ground. In short, none of Li Chunjiang's men were left standing. Yang Ming felt a great sense of accomplishment in this situation. He walked towards Li Chunjiang step by step, frightening him like Wang Fugue, and he backed away repeatedly, shouting, "Don't come over here." He saw Yang Ming's brutality just now. This is a fighting machine, without any emotions, and his moves are quick and decisive. Anyone who was touched by him fell to the ground immediately. "Tell me, why are you targeting Yang Xuewei?" "Yang Xuewei? Who is Yang Xuewei?" "I don't know him, As the local tyrant in Anping County, his hands are stained with the blood of many people. So much so that Li Chunjiang would not even remember some of the minor characters. At this time, Wang Fuguo reminded him, "Mr. Li, I owe you 300,000. If you let me beat him until he can't get off the ground, I can write off the gambling debt I owe you." After this reminder, Li Chunjiang thought quickly, and then he remembered that there was a person named Jiang Xuewei. Zhao Songyu called him and said there was something he wanted him to help with. If he did it well, he would gain favor from the Zhu family of Donghai. When they learned what they had to do, they beat an ordinary man named Jiang Xuewei so hard that he couldn't get out of bed. Such a great thing is too easy for Li Chunjiang to do. It happened that Wang Fuguo owed money and couldn't pay it back for the time being, so he was asked to do it directly. I didn't expect to bring myself such a big disaster. If I had known that the other party had such a strong background, I should not have gotten involved in this mess. It's too late to regret now. I can only try my best to clear myself of the blame. This boss, Li Chunjiang, said, "I am just helping you in this matter, and I won't take any benefits at all." Zhao Songyu called me and asked me to do something for him. After I succeed, he can get a favor from the Zhu family, the richest family in Donghai. I think this is a small matter, and it's worthwhile to exchange it for a favor from the Zhu family. But I didn't know that Yang Xuewei was related to you, otherwise I would never take on such a job even if you kill me. Since it has already happened, I agree that I will cover all of Yang Xuewei's expenses in the hospital and give him an additional compensation of 1 million. What do you think? Yang Ming's face darkened. Damn it, this Zhu Jingping is really looking for death. Doesn't he understand that when you're in trouble in the world, your family shouldn't be affected? How could he treat his family like this? This is his weak spot, and anyone who touches it will die. He wanted to make Zhu Jingping's family live a life worse than death. Since you care so much about the title of the richest man, then take that title away from him. Let them become ordinary people with heavy debts. Yang Ming said to Liang Lingfeng, "Thank you for taking the trouble to come here. Please help me make an appointment with the top leader of Anping County. I want to invest 10 billion here. If he doesn't believe me, please ask for my card number and I will transfer 1 billion to him as a token of my sincerity." Liang Lingfeng is a shrewd man. Yang Ming asked him to do this, which was like doing him a huge favor. If you do business, you naturally have to maintain good relations with the government, otherwise there will be a lot of trouble. To be able to become the top leader of a county, he must have a certain amount of power behind him. If you help him today and he succeeds in the future, that would be a great favor. Young Master Yang, don't worry, I will definitely help you make it beautiful. After saying that, he took his people away. Li Chunjiang felt extremely upset. The young man in front of me also has the surname Yang. What is his relationship with Yang Xuewei who was beaten? Another one is an investment of hundreds of billions. What kind of great god has he offended? Damn it, I was really killed by Zhao Songyu this time. Just now, I said that I would compensate Yang Xuewei 1 million. How could such a small amount of money catch the eye of this great god? Even if you put all your net worth into it, it is unlikely to catch the eye of the great god. My back is soaked with sweat. We can't win the war, let alone the financial resources. The feeling of being suppressed in all aspects really made Li Chunjiang feel like he would rather die than live. Master Su Wu, I'll leave the matters here to you. I'll go back to the hospital to see if my father has come out of the operating room. Okay, go ahead, I will satisfy you. When we arrived at the hospital, the door of the operating room was already open. Apparently the operation was over. I asked the front desk. Only then did I realize that I had been transferred to the VIP nursing room. When they saw Yang Ming coming, everyone consciously made way for him. "Dad." But there was no response. Sun Yuani said, "Mr. Yang's anesthesia has not worn off yet. He is still in a coma and can't hear you. How was my dad's surgery?" "It was very successful and there won't be any sequelae in the future." "Thank you, Ding Ding." "Ding, you received a new short message?" I opened it and saw, "Brother-in-law, county government card number 1578 6715. Good. Then Yang Ming transferred 1 billion to the number ending in 6715. Liang Lingfeng boasted about Yang Ming in front of the top leader of Anping County. Anping County is blessed to have such a god of wealth. From now on, Anping County will no longer have to worry about money, and it is not impossible for it to become a prefecture-level city in the future. Liang Guanhua, the top leader of Anping County, had an impulse to drive away this relative in front of him. If you praise someone too much, it will seem extremely fake. Even if your Liang family is worth hundreds of billions, it is impossible for you to invest 10 billion directly in a county. Now, a young man who has never been heard of is boasting about investments of tens of billions. No matter how much money you have, just invest. He invests hundreds of billions every time. Could it be that he has a money printing machine at home? Just at this moment, the boss of the finance department rushed in a hurry. Liang Guanhua said with an unhappy look on his face, "Old Zhong, the sky is falling, or you don't even know basic manners. Sir, 1 billion in funds have just arrived. Should we report to the authorities? Are you sure? Yes, definitely, definitely. Here is the flow list." Seeing a string of zeros after the one, Liang Guanhua was delighted and said, "Why report to an official? We are the officials. Hurry up and notify the heads of various departments in the county to come over. We have something important to discuss." Half an hour later, in the Anping County government office, Liang Guanhua announced that a wealthy businessman was going to invest 10 billion yuan in their county. Let each department make plans quickly. Whoever has a more reasonable plan will be able to use the money first. Ultimately, there is only one goal, which is to build Anping County into one of the top 100 counties in the country. Seeing the disbelieving looks in everyone's eyes, he directly gave them the receipt and said, "This is the first deposit we have received. Next, you have to come up with a feasible plan, and then we can get the subsequent payments. We must seize this opportunity and act quickly." The meeting is adjourned. Chapter 86, Build Your Own Confidence. Haozi's full name is Jiang Hao, and all the second generation of Donghai like to call him Haozi. His third uncle was the vice president of Anping County People's Hospital and helped arrange a VIP bed for him. Naturally, Yang Ming would not let him work in vain, so he asked Haozi to inform his uncle and prepare to donate money to the People's Hospital. Haozi was overjoyed and thanked him immediately, then went to find his uncle. "President's son, does our Renji Hospital have a branch in Anping County?" "Not yet." "That's perfect. I'm discussing investment with the county government. We'll build a branch here when the time comes. It can be considered that I have made a contribution to the people of my hometown." "Mr. Yang, you really impress me. You are building your hometown for the country and the people. You are really a role model for young people. President's son, you are too kind. I grew up here and now that I have the ability, I should make some contribution to my hometown." As the two were chatting, Liang Lingfeng came over with a few people. "Boss Yang, I would like to introduce two distinguished guests to you. This is the head of Anping County, Liang Guanhua, the county magistrate, and this is the deputy county magistrate, Peng Daming. Two county governors, this is our young and promising general manager Yang Ming Yang." Yang Ming quickly reached out his hand and shook hands with county magistrate Liang, saying, "I apologize for not welcoming you in person, county magistrate Liang and county magistrate Peng. I should have been the one to visit you two distinguished guests, but my father was beaten and hospitalized, so I can't leave for the time being. Please forgive me." After saying that, he shook hands with Deputy County Mayor Peng. County Magistrate Liang said righteously, "Boss Yang, don't worry, County Magistrate Peng and I will definitely give you justice and bring the criminals who seriously injured your father to justice." County Magistrate Liang is right. We will never tolerate such thugs. County Magistrate Peng echoed. "Xiao Zhong, write this down and pass it on to Director Fan of the Public Security Bureau. Ask him to launch a round of anti-pornography and anti-crime operations throughout the county as soon as possible." "Okay, County Magistrate. I'll write it down." The two county governors were very enthusiastic and insisted on visiting Yang Ming's father. Yang Ming declined the offer. He had just undergone surgery and his wound had not yet healed. If too many people came in and out of the ward, it would easily lead to infection. He took the opportunity to introduce Sun Yuani to the two county governors. The two leaders immediately decided that Renji Hospital would be located in Anping County. It will be introduced as a key project, and special procedures will be implemented to speed up the approval of various processes. There is only one goal, which is to settle Renji Hospital in Anping County as soon as possible. After seeing off the two officials, Haozi came with his third uncle. Yang Ming did not hesitate and immediately decided to donate 1 billion to the hospital. Haozi's third uncle Guo Changhe thanked him repeatedly. After doing all this, Yang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. This time when he returned home, Through all these things, he realized his shortcomings. Compared to Liang Lingfeng, he is not careful enough when encountering problems. Compared with the rich second generation in the group, his accumulated network of contacts is even more insignificant. Compared with the officials in charge, he is still far from being able to communicate with ease. But all of these can be made up with the money he has. Of course, the most important thing is Yang Ming's own awakening. This is the most valuable thing. I believe he can make up for his shortcomings quickly. When Yang Ming first met the bully Li Chunjiang, his arrogant appearance left a deep impression on him. The reason why he could be so domineering was simply that he had been doing business in Anping County for many years. Only when he has enough confidence can he not be afraid of any incoming enemy. Now Yang Ming wants to build his own confidence in Anping County. After all, my parents have lived here for most of their lives and it is hard for them to leave their hometown. It is impossible for him to be with them all the time, so parents must give them enough sense of security. Invest in Anping County and form a strong protective umbrella. At the same time, you need to build your own power, and this matter can be left to Master Su Wu first. After Fang Guohai has organized the staff and conducted his own investigation, he can take over everything from Su Wuye. I believe that with the mutual reflection of these two lines of light and darkness, no one in Anping County would dare to touch his relatives in the slightest. Guo Changhe came over with Dean Ding Guoxiang, and there was another round of greetings and thanks. Dean Ding specially found for nursing experts to take care of Yang's father 24 hours a day. Yang Ming naturally would not refuse, as this would reduce the burden on his mother. Brother, look at you, you are not filial at all. All you know about socializing when you come here, are they more important or is our dad more important? Yang Ming really has no way to deal with his picky sister. Of course our dad is more important, but now that he is in a coma, we still have to show our gratitude to him. Otherwise, if something happens again in the future, who will come to help? Hurry up and say it, you are such a bad guy, can you hope for something good at home? Yang Ming was quite speechless after being criticized. Okay, my dear brother, I'm just teasing you, don't mind it. Tell me, what do you want to do now? I'm hungry, take me to eat something delicious. Yang Ming asked his mother to have dinner with him, but Zhong Guifang refused to go no matter what. Your dad can't be without his own people around him. You guys go eat, and then send your sister to school. Then just bring some back for me. I couldn't resist and had to take my sister out to eat. After seeing the AE-86, Yang Chushi was a little unhappy. Brother, aren't you very rich? Why do you drive such an old car? It must have been owned for several years. You know what? This is a man's dream car. Every man with feelings likes this car. This is far inferior to the Porsche that my classmate Shui Jingjing's boyfriend drives. Boyfriend? Yang Chushi, you are about to take the college entrance examination. You can't waste your time on dating. Brother, is there something wrong with your ears? I'm talking about my classmate who has a boyfriend, not me. Besides, it's none of your business whether I have a boyfriend or not. Yang Chushi, I can let you be a little bit petty in other matters, but I absolutely cannot let you be petty in this matter. If I find out that you are in a relationship before you are admitted to Peking University or Tsinghua University, I will send you abroad directly. Seeing that Yang Ming was about to get angry, Yang Chushi quickly gave in and said, Okay, I'll listen to you, okay? At Yang Chushi's request, the two went to the best Western restaurant in the county and had a steak. Originally, Yang Ming wanted to take Yang Chushi to the school, but Yang Chushi thought his car was too noisy, too rustic, and embarrassing. Yang Ming stopped on the road just opposite the school. She crossed the road to go to school by herself. Before leaving, Yang Ming reminded her to study hard and not fall in love. Yang Chushi waved impatiently and said goodbye to him. But when Yang Chushi was about to reach the gate, a Porsche whizzed past her. I almost hit her. A man and a woman got off the car. The woman pointed at Yang Chushi and said, 1111, you are a good student, I admire you, but your vision of men is not very good. How can I find someone who is driving a second-hand car? The car is emitting black smoke and making so much noise. It can't be a scrap car. Shui Jingjing, are you mentally ill? You almost bumped into me just now, shouldn't you apologize to me? Chapter 87, Confusion of Right and Wrong to clear the name of the brother-in-law. Jingjing, this girl is pretty good. Why haven't I heard you mention her before? What can you say about a classmate? He is the child of other families in the eyes of his parents and a role model in the eyes of his teachers, but he is just a piece of junk. Beauty, I'm very optimistic about you. How about I take you for a ride? As the young man said this, he was about to reach out to grab Yang Chushi. Yang Chushi's face turned pale with fright in an instant. Although she acted aggressively in front of Yang Ming, she was an absolute champion in studying. But due to her personality, she often offended her classmates, so she kept expressing her anger, sometimes just to protect herself. Although she appears aggressive and ferocious to outsiders, she is actually timid and withdrawn inside. The hand did not fall on Yang Chushi as expected, but was caught by another hand. A handsome face came into the young man's sight, and he said viciously, "Who the hell are you? How dare you ruin my good deeds?" Yang Ming ignored her and comforted his sister, "Don't be afraid, I'm here." Yang Chushi, with tears in her eyes, nodded and forced a smile. Shui Jingjing was also shocked by Yang Ming's appearance. She didn't expect that the man following Yang Chushi was so handsome. It would be even better if he had some money. Bang! With one kick, the young man flew more than 3 meters away. "Ah! You bastard, I'm going to kill you." After saying that, he took out his phone and started dialing. Yang Ming is very familiar with the scene of shaking people. This is the performance of a weak person. I suggest you call the strongest person you know, otherwise it won't work in front of me. Boy, everyone can brag, but when Brother Li comes, you have to kneel down. The Brother Li you are talking about, could it be Li Chunjiang? Who? How do you know? Are you also a friend of mine? Yang Ming shook his head. Li Guangbei called Li Chunjiang, but no one answered. He felt a little unhappy. This lackey of his brother-in-law was really unreliable and failed at the critical moment. How should I pretend to be so powerful? Since I can't do it in a veiled way, I'd better do it in an open way. Brother-in-law, you have to make the decision for me. I was beaten up at the gate of number 1 middle school. I want him to go to jail. After the call, Li Guangbei said with a sly smile, "Boy, you will know later. Not only will you have to compensate me for the luxury car, but you will also be arrested. By then, I wonder who can protect this girl." Family is Yang Ming's Achilles heel. He didn't expect that this ignorant person would rush into the muzzle of a gun. Yang Ming stepped forward. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. When he went up, he had 9 big bags, and only 1/10 of Li Guangbei's teeth were left. He collapsed to the ground and could only groan. The fight here has already attracted quite a few people. Of course, there was also a security guard who tried to stop the fight, but after hearing what happened, he just gave some verbal dissuasion. There was no substantial action, which made Yang Ming look at the security guard with a higher opinion. Shui Jingjing was also panicked when she saw her male companion being beaten. She knew Li Guangbei's background, and while taking care of Li Guangbei, she said to Yang Chushi viciously, "Yang Chushi, you are really promising. Your wild man is in big trouble. You can't escape it either. Forget about taking the college entrance exam this year." Yang Chushi was frightened by this and tears welled up in her eyes again. Yang Ming couldn't bear it and shouted angrily, "Shut your stinky mouth, or I will be ruthless and I won't care if you are a woman or not, I will beat you up." Shui Jingjing didn't dare to offend Yang Ming, the god of death, and immediately shut her mouth. "Don't worry, I'm here." Yang Ming comforted his sister. So he took out his cell phone from his pocket, made a call and briefly explained the reason. The school beauty's brother is so handsome. Those slaps were so satisfying. This kind of impulsive maniac will kill the school beauty. Didn't you see that she drove a luxury car here? This kind of person must have a good background. Maybe the school beauty won't be able to take the college entrance examination. Brother, I think it's my lover. I thought he was a white lotus, but I didn't expect him to be so dirty. The words became more and more unpleasant, and Yang Ming swept the surroundings with his eyes as sharp as a knife. I instantly became quiet when facing such a violent person. No one wants to be the first to stand out and be made an example of. Be good, go to class first, and leave this to me. I don't. Yang Chushi's stubbornness came back. Not long after, sirens sounded. Li Guangbei was overjoyed and an even more sinister smile appeared on his face. His brother-in-law is the captain of the law enforcement team. It only takes a word for him to deal with anyone he wants. It is precisely because of this layer of protection that Li Guangbei can act like a big boss in Anping County. Anyone who dares to provoke him will have his life ruined. No one wants to be arrested on false charges and leave a stain on their life. But there is one person who just doesn't believe it, and that is Yang Ming. He wanted to turn Anping County into his own territory, an indestructible and unbreakable place. Before that, we must wipe out all the termites here. Li Guangbei's brother-in-law was the second person he wanted to attack. Brother-in-law, you have to make the decision for me, otherwise you won't be able to enter my house during the new year. Ji Yusheng had a bad look on his face. This brother-in-law was a jerk. What kind of occasion is this? No face is given at all. But this time he was beaten really badly, and all his teeth fell to the ground. If I don't do it well, I might not be able to enter my father-in-law's house during the new year. Ji Yusheng waved his hand, and a group of 5 people surrounded Yang Ming. Yang Ming was not afraid at all and just looked at Ji Yusheng coldly. This made Ji Yusheng very uncomfortable, and his brows furrowed even more tightly. Intentionally hurting someone in front of the school, you know how bad the impact will be. He was the one who touched me, so my brother beat him. Yang Chushi said quickly. Little girl, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. That idiot would force himself on a girl in broad daylight. Do you think he's an idiot? I'm not an idiot, and I didn't do anything to her. I just invited her to sit in my car. It would be fine if you didn't appreciate the invitation, but you even asked your brother to beat someone up. Yang Ming suddenly laughed as he listened to Ji Yusheng's attempts to whitewash his brother-in-law. He laughed so unscrupulously that it made Ji Yusheng shudder. This was a bad feeling. Ji Yusheng said with an unpleasant expression, he is disrespecting a public official. Arrest him. Yang Ming stared at Ji Yusheng like a cobra and said, are you sure you want to detain me? I have already said it very clearly. Do you want me to repeat it again? The law enforcement officers took out handcuffs and put them directly on Yang Ming. When Yang Chushi saw this scene, she burst into tears. 1111, don't cry, it's okay. It's easier to buckle it than to open it. He'll kneel down and beg me to open it later. Chapter 88 The God of Wealth in Anping County. The school beauty's brother has gone crazy. What nonsense is he saying? Whoever has a brother like this is unlucky, and will be unlucky for the rest of his life. Maybe they really have a hidden card, and there will be a shocking reversal later. You've read too many fucking novels. Captain GU is the biggest boss in the law enforcement team. Reversal of your uncle. Ji Yusheng felt a vague sense of uneasiness in his heart, a feeling he hadn't experienced in many years. He couldn't figure out what went wrong this time. Anyway, whenever he saw Yang Ming's venomous eyes, he felt uncomfortable all over. I shook my head vigorously to make myself sober. He couldn't help but laugh at himself. In Anping County, all the important figures would give him, Lao Ji, some face. Even if we catch the descendants of that big shot, we can just put the blame on my brother-in-law. My friend dies, but I shall live. At the critical moment, he knew everything clearly. Ji Yusheng waved his hand again and said, I want to see how long you can keep being so stubborn. I hope you can still be so stubborn when you get to the small dark room. The small black room generally refers to an interrogation room where the video equipment is turned off. At this time, you can take some measures. Tiger bench pepper water, apply it to each of them one by one. Just say whatever you are told to say. If I tell you to go east, you will never go west. Take away. The law enforcers pushed Yang Ming and were about to escort him into the car. Yang Chushi cried and said, Don't arrest my brother, what I just said is true. Ji Yusheng sneered, What's true or false? If you dare to disrupt law enforcement again, I don't mind giving you a set of silver bracelets. As he spoke, he patted the handcuffs around his waist. Yang Chushi refused to listen to the advice, Let my brother go, my brother is innocent. Since they have such a strong brother-sister relationship, take her with you. If you dare to touch my sister, don't blame me for being rude. The fierce murderous aura emanating from Yang Ming made the law enforcement officers hesitate. The handcuffed guy in front of me is like a time bomb that can explode at any time. It seems that I have been too good to you guys, but you failed at the critical moment. From today on, each of you will have to travel 10 kilometers every day. Hurry up and cuff her. At this time, an old man walked out of the school and said humbly, Captain GU, what are you doing? Xiao Yang has always performed well in school. Please let him go. So it's Principal Feng. I don't like what you said. What do you mean she behaved well and begged me to let her go? If everyone is like you, where is the majesty of the laws of our great dragon nation? What should we do if our law enforcement is always obstructed by some unruly people in the future? It's no wonder that Jiyu Shuheng is really eloquent and can always turn black into white. He has mastered the skill of confusing right and wrong. Captain Jiyu is telling her off, but Xiao Yang is about to take the college entrance exam, which is a major event in her life. We can't delay her. I can understand that Principal Feng loves his students, but you also have to understand us. If everyone relies on personal connections like you, then the rule of law in my great dragon country will continue to be enforced like this. This accusation made Principal Feng speechless. Who can bear the pressure from a country? Principal Feng walked up to Yang Chushi and said, Xiao Yang, quickly apologize to Captain Jiyu. You still have classes to attend later. Yang Ming is still very grateful to Principal Feng of his sister's school. Be able to give frank advice without fear of power. No matter what, you should thank others. He has always been like this, repaying even a drop of kindness with a spring of gratitude. Just as Yang Chushi was about to be tortured, County Magistrate Liang shouted through a loudspeaker, "Stop it!" Jiyu Shuheng was shocked. What was the county magistrate doing? How did I end up at the gate of this middle school? Could it be related to the young man in front of me? Thinking of this, he couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Following behind County Magistrate Liang were Director Wang Tengfei of the Law Enforcement Bureau and Director Ding of the Education Bureau. Of course, there are also some colleagues from the Law Enforcement Bureau. This is definitely a good show and they can walk all over this small place like Umping County. Jiyu Shuheng whispered, "Uncuff him quickly." Yang Ming snorted coldly, "Don't even think about it." Liang Guanhua was very depressed because Yang Ming was the god of wealth in their Umping County. At this critical juncture, there are still people who are foolish enough to offend their god of wealth. This is going to destroy the entire Umping County's livelihood, so don't blame him for being ruthless. Director Wang Tengfei has been criticized a lot by County Magistrate Liang along the way. With a lot of anger in his heart, he first walked up to Yang Ming and said with a smile, "Boss Yang, I'm sorry, the flood really washed away the Dragon King Temple, and family members don't recognize each other." Jiyu Shuheng was completely disappointed. "Hurry up and unlock Mr. Yang's handcuffs." "Director Wang, don't open it yet. I'm still waiting for Captain Jiyu to take me to the small dark room and tell me to be obedient." Cold sweat began to appear on Jiyu Shuheng's forehead. "Captain Jiyu, you are so powerful. Who gave you the courage to treat the god of wealth of Umping County like this?" Jiyu Shuheng's face was pale and his legs were shaking. He had also heard of the god of wealth in Umping County and was very much attracted to him and wanted to curry favor with him and make friends with him. Now, the god of wealth is right in front of him, but he is really blind. "Boss Yang, I'm sorry, I was blinded by family affection. I beg you to forgive me and let me go." After a brief contact, Yang Ming saw through Jiyu Shuheng. He was definitely a bad apple who bullied the weak and feared the strong. They have completely polluted the law enforcement team, and keeping such people around will only bring disaster. "Captain Jiyu, I dare not accept your apology. I am the one who should apologize for beating your brother-in-law." When Director Wang heard this, he knew that it was Lao Gu's brother-in-law who caused trouble again, but this time was different from the past. He had just turned a blind eye and let it go. But the person he offended this time was so terrifying. It was said that 1 billion yuan was directly transferred for investment, and there was 9 billion yuan in reserve funds. Once the plans of various departments were reviewed and approved, the reserve funds would be transferred immediately. The annual GDP of Umping County is only over 8 billion, but his random investment is 10 billion. It's really terrifying. Such people are welcomed wherever they go. I'm afraid it will break if I hold it in my hand, and I'm afraid it will melt if I hold it in my mouth. Director Wang immediately made a public announcement, "Captain Jiyu, you have abused your power and are suspended from duty. We will conduct a comprehensive investigation of you and will not tolerate any problems." This is equivalent to sentencing Jiyu Shuheng to death. He has done many shameful things over the years. My legs went weak and I fell to my knees. Li Guangbei never expected that teasing a female student would cause such a big trouble. He really didn't want to face it, so he had to faint to escape reality. I knew there would be a twist. The school beauty's brother is really amazing. The god of wealth of Umping County, my god, the school beauty turned out to be a hidden rich girl. It seems that the situation in Umping County is about to change. I have to tell my father this news. Brother, what's going on? Chapter 89 Spending 2.2 billion, everyone is happy. Yang Ming looked at his sister's shocked expression and felt secretly happy. He liked to see his lawless sister who had never seen the world. Be good, go to school, I'll talk to you later. Yang Chushi also knew that if she didn't handle this matter properly, there would be endless trouble. But my brother didn't tell me the reason. Snort. He rolled his eyes at Yang Ming, then walked towards the school excitedly. My brother seemed like a different person. But this feeling of being protected is really good. The principal of number 1 middle school, Feng Xiaogang, greeted everyone and went to the school's conference room. As for Li Guangbei, he asked the security guard to call an ambulance and took him away directly. After a round of greetings, Yang Ming directly donated 200 million yuan to number 1 middle school. This made Feng Xiaogang very excited, and also made others jealous. Just by saying a few words to protect my students, I received so much investment. It's simply inhumane. Director Ding of the Education Bureau secretly took note of Feng Xiaogang. I will be reused in the future. Since I can have a relationship with a god of wealth, I won't have to worry about money in the future education department. Just when everyone was secretly sighing at Yang Ming's amazing financial resources, Yang Ming added, Director Wang, you have a great responsibility. Whether the people of Anping County can live and work in peace and contentment depends on your leadership. You need to create a good living environment for everyone. Wang Tengfei's heart skipped a beat when he heard this. The young man in front of him was very important to the entire Anping County. If he were to bring up the Law Enforcement Bureau Captain Ji Yusheng and suggest that County Magistrate Liang replace him, he would definitely step down for the remaining 9 billion. Thinking of this, sweat suddenly broke out on my back and my clothes were wet. Mr. Yang is right. What you said is my duty. I will definitely create a safer living environment for the people of Anping County. When I was in school in Anping County, the law enforcement team's cars looked like they do now. After so many years, they are still the same. I can't bear it, so I decided to donate 1 billion to improve the equipment of our law enforcement team. Only with good equipment can we better serve the people. Don't you agree? Director Wang? Even if Mount Tai is collapsing before his eyes, as the head of the Law Enforcement Bureau, he has to remain calm. But now, the power of 10 billion falling down is much more terrifying than the collapse of Mount Tai. Even if he tried not to show his joy on his face, Wang Tengfei was no longer calm at this moment. 1 billion, that's 1 billion. It was like pie in the sky, falling on his head. Mr. Yang, thank you very much. I thank you on behalf of the Law Enforcement Bureau and the entire Anping County. Don't worry, the public security of Anping County is in my hands. If anyone dares to break the law and order again, I will bring my head to see you. At this time, Wang Tengfei was shaking as he held Yang Ming's hand. What he said was somewhat inconsistent with his identity. County Magistrate Liang is here, how can he represent Anping County and put the county magistrate in a position? However, Liang Guanhua remembered that the finance department came over and said that 1 billion yuan had been received on the books. I was so excited that my whole body was shaking, not much better than Wang Tengfei now. Seeing Yang Ming's calm face without too many emotional ups and downs, no one knows how he developed such self-control. Director Ding of the Education Bureau is now looking at Yang Ming eagerly. Everyone present had gained something except him, and he was extremely anxious. Mr. Yang, you can't favor one over the other. Public security is important, but education is related to the future of Anping County. The hardware equipment and teaching buildings used in Anping County are still the ones you used when you were in school. It can be said that compared with the educational facilities in first-tier cities, they are quite backward. Liang Guanhua didn't expect that this old fellow Ding Chengxing had lost all his dignity. He, who was always so arrogant, would actually ask others for money. Director Ding, why are you in such a hurry? Mr. Yang has invested 10 billion in our county. When the time comes, we can submit an executable plan for the problems you mentioned. Once the plan is discussed and approved, the county finance department will naturally allocate funds to you. After being reminded by County Magistrate Liang, Director Ding secretly thought to himself that something was wrong and wondered what had happened to him just now. Why did I ask Mr. Yang for money on impulse? Jealousy, absolutely jealousy. Jealous that Director Wang got 10 billion. I was immediately overwhelmed. If this really made the young man in front of him feel that the leaders of Anping County were greedy. In a fit of anger, people stopped investing. Then he would become the eternal sinner of the entire Anping County. Thinking of this, cold sweat wet his back. At this time, Yang Ming smiled and said, "Director Ding is right. Education is the foundation for Anping County to take off. So I decided to donate 1 billion to the education sector as well." Ah. This two-stage reversal made Director Ding feel like he was on a roller coaster. It was so exciting. The literary character is nothing compared to these 10 billion people. Fortunately, I spoke up, otherwise the 10 billion might have disappeared. Liang Guanhua was once again shocked by Yang Ming's wealth. How much money does this young man in front of me have? How come he could just say billions or hundreds of billions as if they were a few cents or dollars? He met Yang Ming's parents in the hospital and also investigated Yang Ming's background. They are just an ordinary family, how come they are suddenly so rich? But soon Liang Guanhua was overwhelmed by the doubts in his heart. Everyone has their own secrets. Why bother to get to the bottom of them and become an annoying person? Now that we have money, we will develop Anping County well. Only by providing good services to the people here can we have a better future paved with flowers. Liang Guanhua joked, "Congratulations, Director Wang and Director Ding. Now that you have received the 1 billion donation from General Manager Ying, you should not get involved in the budget submission for the next project. After all, funds are tight." When Wang Tengfei and Ding Chengxing heard that they had nothing to do with the job, they thought that was impossible. He started crying poor again. Yang Ming was very happy watching this, and it seemed that these officials were quite cute. The two sides communicated on the details, and Yang Ming also said that he would send a professional team to negotiate and implement the matter with various departments in the county. As soon as Director Wang Tengfei arrived at the Law Enforcement Bureau, the Finance Department ran over excitedly and said, "Director, this is great news. We received a donation of 1 billion. Well, you are worthy of being Mr. Yang. You are so efficient. Investigate. Investigate Gu Shiheng thoroughly and punish him severely." In order to return a favor, Wang Tengfei naturally had to do something to satisfy Yang Ming. The reason why he donated an extra 1 billion to the Law Enforcement Bureau was, firstly, that Yang Ming had feelings for Anping County, and secondly, to protect his sister. He decided to take this opportunity to wipe out all the scum in Anping County. Chapter 90 shocked Yang Kale. Anping County began to undergo tremendous changes because of the butterfly Yang Ming. Of course, it is developing in a better and better direction. Driving the AE-86 that makes a sound like a tractor not only makes the streets noisy but also disturbs other people. Yang Ming was thinking about buying a car that would make his father happy and not be too conspicuous. Being low-key is the most luxurious way to show off. With all sorts of thoughts in my mind, I went to the hospital again. "Yang Ming?" When I heard someone calling my name, I turned around and found it was my childhood friend Yang Kale. "Leslie, why are you here?" "I heard that my uncle was beaten up, so I came to take a look." "Have you found that grandson?" "If you do, let's go over and beat him up. He's really looking for death." Yang Ming looked at Yang Kale's muscular body and punched him on his chest muscle, which was quite firm. It seems that this guy has never given up practicing martial arts. It was rare for him, and it seemed like he just persisted in this matter. After failing the college entrance examination, Yang Kale stopped going to school and helped his family with farm work. Yang Ming had previously advised him to at least go to a junior college so that he could find a job with a diploma. He would only smile and say, "Brother Ming, I'm not cut out for that. My best fate is to face the earth and work hard." When Yang Ming wanted to say something else, he would continue, "My grandfather said that I was born rich and have a good life. Don't worry about me." Thinking about it now, Yang Ming smiled knowingly. Leslie's grandfather could have said such words at that time. He must be either a great god or he was just comforting his silly grandson. No matter what, his words really came true. Now that Yang Ming has become rich and powerful, how could he not help his childhood friends? Besides, in recent years, Yang Ming was studying at university away from home, and Yang Kale was the one who helped with any matters at home. I remember every single thing about Yang Ming in my heart. Leslie, we are now living in a society ruled by law. Don't resort to violence at every turn. We are all kind people and we must abide by the law. After hearing this, Yang Kale scratched his head a little embarrassedly. "Brother Ming, you have been smarter than me since childhood, whatever you say is what it is. By the way, Brother Ming, the monitor of the high school class is organizing a gathering for everyone the day after tomorrow. Many people are participating. Are you going? Why do you want to go? I heard that Xialan will also come back from another place to participate. You know that I had a crush on her at that time. If I can meet her this time, I plan to confess my love to her. Xialan has the same name as Zhu Baji's wife, Jiao Tsuelan, and is the white moonlight in Yang Kale's heart. Even though he looks big and strong and has a lot of martial arts skills, he is quite shy when it comes to matters between men and women. He always said how brave he was behind Xialan's back, but once he saw Xialan he became so nervous that he couldn't say a word. Yang Ming was the opposite, because he felt that women would only affect his learning speed. Even when the school beauty Wan Yulu pursued him, he directly rejected her. As a result, he offended many of Wan Yulu's suitors. Fortunately, he had the big guy Yang Kale by his side, who helped him solve a lot of problems. Otherwise, it would really affect Yang Ming's learning speed. They are my brothers, and we have finally developed feelings for each other, so naturally we should support them. Yang Ming looked at Yang Kale, who was dressed in mud, and shook his head helplessly. Lizzie, if you wear this, even if you confess to Xialan, I guess she won't agree to you. Brother Ming, what should I do? You must help me. Yang Ming first asked him to put the things in the car and prepared to take him on a shopping spree. Brother Ming, forget it, I'd better go see my uncle first. Yang Kale didn't bring much money this time, so if he goes to buy something now, it will definitely be Ming Ji who pays. He felt embarrassed and didn't want to go. My dad just had surgery, and the anesthesia probably hasn't worn off yet. When we come back after our shopping trip, he'll probably be awake by then. Then I don't want to go either. I can just borrow the suit my brother wore for his wedding the day after tomorrow. Let's go. Now I have money, and I will take you to spend some money. Unable to persuade Yang Ming, Yang Kale stopped resisting. The two drove to Wanjiafu, the largest shopping mall in Umping County. The consumption capacity of a small county should not be underestimated. With such a large flow of customers, anything can be sold. On the first floor where clothes are sold, I found a 9 Wools brand store, which is also the best men's clothing store. The waiter received them both warmly. Yang Kale feels a little restrained when he sees girls, but Yang Ming is now surrounded by goddess-level beauties. So he had no feelings for the waitress at all. He smiled and said, "Beauty, give this brother of yours some of your best clothes." Hey handsome man, let me tell you, the clothes here are not cheap. A set costs thousands. Are you sure you want to match a few sets? When he heard that it would cost thousands, Yang Kale simply refused to do it and pulled Yang Ming and walked out. Brother Ming, this is too expensive. A set of clothes costs thousands. I sold an acre of wheat and still couldn't buy her clothes. This is obviously a rip-off. Let's go. Yang Ming joked, don't you want to pursue Xialan? This sentence was like a spell that made Yang Kale feel rooted to the ground. With the professional help of the waiters, Yang Kale was transformed into a handsome and heroic man. It really is true that the saying goes, clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. It cost more than 5,000 yuan to pack everything up. Yang Kale cried out in pain. I went to the shoe store again and picked out 3 pairs of spider web leather shoes. Although they are all copycats, they are still considered the best among the copycats. Due to geographical limitations, there are no genuine big brands. However, Yang Kale was very satisfied. He said happily, Brother Ming, is this your wedding gift to me? Yang Ming laughed and scolded, that's just the beginning. When you get married, I will give you a plane and a mansion. Brother Ming, you are still the same as always, bragging without blushing. The two of them laughed and cursed and came to the most luxurious store in the county. Brother Ming, don't you have a car? Why are you here to buy one? Choose a car for my dad, and you can choose one later. It will be my gift to you. Yang Kale shook his head like a rattle and his hands also kept shaking. Brother Ming, you've already bought me new clothes and new shoes. No matter what you say, I can't take your things anymore. I just feel bad about this. Lizzie, are you stupid? You have to be so polite to me. It's not a polite thing. I wouldn't want it anyway. The waiter took them directly to the most expensive exhibit car, which was a brand new Audi Q8, which looked quite stable and solid. When Yang Kale saw the price tag of 880,000, he couldn't help but wonder who would be so rich to buy this thing. Okay, that's it, swipe the card. Yang Kale and the waiter were dumbfounded. This decision was made too quickly. It's faster than an old lady going to the market to buy vegetables. No bargaining? No comparison shopping? Just a happy decision? The waiter took Yang Ming's bank card and confirmed again, "Sir, are you sure you want to buy it?" Chapter 91. Is this the charm of money? Yes, I want two, one black and one silver. Young Kale was shocked again. This was too generous. He spent more than 1 million in one go, and he even suspected that Yang Ming had been possessed by another. I asked Yang Ming's parents before, and the information I got was that he was still looking for a job. How come he suddenly became so rich? The waiter went to the front desk to pay with emotions of shock, excitement, nervousness, and uneasiness. "Brother Ming, are you being kept by a rich woman? What are you thinking about?" "I mined some Bitcoin when I was in school and made a lot of money. Now I am financially independent. This little money is nothing to me. So don't have any psychological burden." Young Kale understood the literal meaning, but when he put it together, he didn't understand it at all. "What Bitcoin? It's just a drop in the bucket." It completely overturned all his cognition. He nodded subconsciously, then shook his head. His silly look made Yang Ming laugh again. The waiter came back happily with the bank card. "Gentlemen, please come this way. We need to go through the relevant procedures." Half an hour later, Yang Kale still felt like he was dreaming. "I own my first car in my life, and it's an Audi Q8. This was something he had never even dared to think about, but it was realized with the help of Yang Ming. Next, they did not go to the hospital, but came to the largest real estate company in Umping County. There weren't any melodramatic scenes of pretending to be cool and then getting slapped in the face. You just see them driving an Audi Q8 at a young age. This is enough to make the sales staff respectful and admiring. Generally, such people have backgrounds. In a small place like this, having a background is sometimes more important than having money. So they were warmly entertained, and Yang Ming still looked like he was buying cabbages. "I started by asking people which villas were the most expensive. Expensive means it occupies a large area and has the best lighting design. This is all in line with his psychological expectations." The waiter was very happy, as it seemed that they had received two big customers this time. They quickly took out their best villa number 1. It is a single-family villa covering an area of more than 10 acres. The total selling price was more than 5 million, and Yang Ming thought of the villa he had received as a reward from the East China Sea system. That's worth 50 billion. Compared to that, this 5 million single-family villa seems like it was picked up for free. Yang Ming took out the card again and said, "I want both villa number 1 and villa number 2. When the waitress heard this, her legs went weak and she almost fell to her knees. Fortunately, Yang Kale was quick to help her up. "Thanks." After taking a few deep breaths to adjust her mentality, she smiled and said, "Sir, are you sure you want to buy our villas 1 and 2? The card is already in your hand." "I'm sorry, sir. This is the first time I've seen a customer like you buying a villa. I'm a little nervous. I'll talk to our manager and give you the best discount." "Don't bother, just go with the current price. I have things to do." "Okay, sir, don't worry, we will get it done for you as soon as possible." Looking at the beautiful figure busying around, Yang Kale's eyes took a long time to come back to his senses. "Why do you like it? You have a really nice figure. Compared to your Xiaolan? It's worse than ever, but Xiaolan is still the white moonlight in my heart." A pot-bellied man trotted over, led by a waitress. Panting, he said, "Hello, sir. I am Lu Mantang, the manager of Dade Real Estate. I heard that you want to buy villas 1 and 2. Thank you very much. To show our respect, we'll give you a 20% discount. Just give us 7 million. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Lu. I will obey your orders. From now on, you will be the best friend of our Dade Real Estate. If you have any problems in Umping County, you can always come to me. This is my business card." "Okay, thanks." The boss personally came to serve and simplified all the procedures. In less than half an hour, the 2 red house deeds were handed to Yang Ming. "Leslie, if you want to get married, you can't do it without a place to live. This is originally yours. Brother Ming, this won't work. You've already given me too much. If I ask for more, I'll be greedy. And our brotherly relationship will be destroyed by your money." Although Yang Kale usually looks silly, he shows a very delicate side at this moment. Yang Ming smiled and said, "I'm not asking you to take it for free, but there are conditions. I bought villa number 1 for my parents, and I'm usually not at home. I'll feel at ease if you live in villa number 2 and help me take care of them. When you take care of my parents for 10 years, this villa will belong to you. So now you only have the right to live here, not the ownership. Yang Ming knew that this guy would definitely not want it, so he had to use this delaying tactic. Brother Ming, it's my duty to take care of the 2 elders for you. I don't want your villa. Why are you such a blockhead? When you meet Xiaolan the day after tomorrow, why don't you invite her to your home and have sex with her as you wish? Hearing this, Yang Kale softened and blushed. Brother Yang Ming has turned bad. For the white moonlight in my heart, I will fight for it. Looking at Yang Kale taking over the title deed of the villa, Yang Ming smiled like an old fox. The waiter next to him was even more shocked. Villa number 2 was given away just like that. What a heroic spirit this is. He is young, handsome, rich, and most importantly, not stingy. Even with a lantern, you can't find the person. It is a great honor to be met by myself. But she didn't, and went directly to Yang Ming for his contact information. Because she knows herself well, compared to this kind of person, the difference between them is impossible. But this big fool in front of me can be developed. Friends of the local tyrants are naturally not too bad either. So the waitress smiled and said, "Sir, congratulations on getting your first villa in your life." Yang Kale quickly waved his hands and said, No, this is my brother Ming's villa. I'm just looking after it for him." The waitress thought to herself that he was such a fool. It was obvious that his rich brother only let him live there as an excuse. That's something worth congratulating. Would you mind adding me on WeChat? Yang Kale panicked. It was the first time in his life that such a beautiful girl asked him for her contact information. He subconsciously looked at Yang Ming. All he saw was that handsome face, looking at him with a smile. In an instant he felt filled with courage and had great support. He took out his cell phone and scanned the other person. "Handsome guy, my name is Huang Lulu, nice to meet you." "Beauty, my name is Yang Kale, nice to meet you too." Yang Kale followed suit, and it really felt like an English paradigm. "Okay, I won't bother you anymore. Keep in touch when you have time." He shook his phone and left with a smile. Yang Ming felt that this girl was no simple girl, and that Yang Kale would sooner or later fall into her arms. However, he would not interfere too much. After all, matters of the heart still depend on the feelings of the parties involved. "Brother Ming, is this the charm of money? Beautiful women have taken the initiative to ask for my contact information." Chapter 92. You are the best gift. Money is the means by which we prove ourselves. We must never become its slaves at any time. Your grandfather is right. You were born with a destiny of wealth and honor. From now on, broaden your horizons and set your sights higher. A more wonderful life and stunning beauties are waiting for you in the future. Brother Ming, you speak so beautifully. I have loved listening to you speak since I was a child. Although I don't understand what you say, I always think it makes sense. Yang Ming could only face this brother who had strong limbs but a simple mind due to his martial arts training, with a helpless smile. When they returned to the hospital, they heard the sound of propellers from high in the sky. "Ming brother, look, it's a plane. It's so grand. Who in Umping County is so grand that he would actually fly a helicopter to see a doctor? Would you like to go and have a look?" Yang Kale nodded his head happily like a chick pecking at rice. When the two arrived at the roof of the people's hospital, the helicopter began to slowly descend. The wind created by the propeller made Yang Kale feel unstable and he subconsciously squatted in a horse stance. What surprised him was that Yang Ming next to him seemed unaffected, swaying the body gently with the direction of the wind. This mysterious state made Yang Kale narrow his eyes in shock. When did Brother Ming get such a good physique, and how did he do it? While thinking in his mind, his hands did not stop. He starts with a left jab, a right whip kick, and a left straight kick at the same time. Yang Ming was not careless at the time and dodged directly. Then he whipped her 5 times in a row. But all of them are just mentioned to the point. Otherwise, you might break some bones. One got cervical spondylosis, and the other got naked choke. Yang Kale had to die on the spot. Yang's name is Hao Ziweizi, and he is a man of martial ethics and good conduct. Connect and transform. Connect and transform. My punches are as fast as lightning, and I hit you 5 times in a row. The speed is so fast, it depends on cervical spondylosis and periarthritis of the shoulder, 1 whip, 2 whips, 3 whips. 4 whips, 5 whips, after coming up. It's that simple, just connect and transform. Young Kale really didn't expect that Mr. Ma Baogua's hair extensions would be a joke in the eyes of netizens. There is actually someone who can refine it, and its power is truly amazing. If Yang Ming had not shown mercy, he would have been crippled. Brother Ming, can you teach me the lightning 5 whip? Of course, but now we should go pick up our friends. A handsome young man got off the helicopter first. It was Liang Lingfeng who was sent by Yang Ming to pick someone up. Like a gentleman, he extended his hand to welcome the princess who was about to come down. But the stunning woman did not put her hand on his. Just smiled and said, "Thank you, I can do it myself." Liang Lingfeng didn't feel embarrassed. He smiled and said, "Miss Jin, is this to avoid suspicion?" "Humph, you're too talkative." Even when angry, Jin Miaoting still had a smile on her face. Because she saw the mysterious man, the man who puzzled her. He is also the man who makes her heart beat fast. If she can get such a man, what else would she ask for? Jin Miaoting is a stunning beauty with an appearance rating of 97. She is like a princess from a fairy tale. Every step she takes seems to be able to accurately step into the man's heart. Young Kale was stunned. At this moment, he suddenly understood what Yang Ming meant when he asked him to broaden his horizons. Before this, he had only seen such a beautiful woman in his dreams. How can you see such a woman in real life? Even the so-called first-line stars, Liu Chenxian, Da Mimi, and Diliriba cannot compare with the woman in front of you. Brother Ming, she came towards me, and the goddess smiled at me. Brother Ming, I'm in love. Brother Ming, why do we need Xiaolan when we have her? Yang Ming looked at Yang Kale with a stupid look on his face, but didn't expose him. As Jin Miaoting approached step by step, a fragrance from her body quietly arrived. It smells so good, I'm going to faint. This goddess must be a fairy from heaven. I must have been Dongyong in my previous life. Ah, my spring has come. Hearing this guy's screams, Jin Miaoting couldn't help but laugh even more brightly. Mr. Yang, you are not a gentleman. You invited me here, but you didn't even bother to pick me up after I got off the plane. Jin Miaoting's complaints in a coquettish tone directly softened Yang Kale, who almost knelt down on the spot. Fortunately, Yang Ming supported him. Look, I have a crippled weakling who needs to be watched. If anything happens, I won't be able to explain to his parents. Jin Miaoting was so amused by Yang Ming that she covered her mouth and laughed. Welcome to my hometown. As he said that, Yang Ming gave Jin Miaoting a big hug. When Yang Kale saw this scene, he felt like his world collapsed in an instant. It turned out that the fairy was not smiling at herself. And Ming Ge is too bad, he doesn't even remind himself. She is obviously your sister-in-law, but you keep hiding things and make a fool of yourself. Out of sight, out of mind. He planned to pretend to faint. It was really embarrassing. Liang Lingfeng felt jealous when he saw the beautiful Yang Ming in his arms. But what can he do? One is the eldest daughter of the Jin family in Kyoto, and the other is his brother-in-law. My brother-in-law is half my father, but I can't control him. But after returning, I must ask my cousin to work harder and quickly win this cheap brother-in-law. Otherwise, if things continue like this, the difficulty will only increase. While he was daydreaming, he did not forget to help Yang Kale. Yang Kale was so angry that he wanted to explode and beat Liang Lingfeng up. Can't you just pretend to be dead for a while to ease the embarrassment? Jin Miaoting briefly told Yang Ming about some of the progress on her side. Yang Ming didn't expect that she was so efficient. The company was registered in just a short time. 3 people were recruited, all of whom were her former classmates. It can be said that the company is now up and running. Yang Ming felt that he had really struck gold. At that time, Yang Ming's roommate Wang Lin insisted that he go with him to the Neptune Bar to attend a gathering of the rich second generation in Donghai. In fact, it was a trap set by Zhu Zhangping. He found out that Yang Ming liked beautiful women. Jiao Yuan, the third son of the richest family in Shanghai, is pursuing the eldest daughter of the Jin family in Kyoto. When they arrived at the East China Sea, the host directly invited Mr. Jiao to meet at the Neptune Bar. This indirectly led to the acquaintance between Yang Ming and Jin Miaoting. It can be said that it was an accidental achievement that led to the formation of a forest. Jiao Yuan was poached and bore a grudge against Yang Ming. This is why many big entertainment celebrities were later exposed for scandals. Before they knew it, they arrived at the VIP ward area. Jin Muting felt something was wrong and asked, "What are we doing here?" "My dad was beaten up and just had surgery. I don't know if he's awake yet. Come and check on him." Hearing Yang Ming say this, Jin Muting instantly became nervous. "Aren't you here to discuss business? Why do you want to meet their parents?" She was not mentally prepared at all. What should she do? "Mr. Liang, why didn't you tell me that my uncle was in the hospital so I could prepare some gifts for him?" Liang Lingfeng felt bad immediately after being named. "It's not that I don't want to tell you, it's my cheap brother-in-law who doesn't allow me to tell you. I feel so fucking wronged. Don't be afraid, I'm here. You don't need to prepare any gifts, you are the best gift." Chapter 93, Fierce Mother Yang. Feeling the warmth coming from his hands, Jin Muting's feeling of uneasiness disappeared. As the eldest daughter of the Jin family in Kyoto, she received an elite education since childhood. Adjusting your mindset quickly in unexpected situations is one of the required courses. After taking 2 deep breaths, she returned to her sweet fairy appearance. When we arrived at Yang's father's ward, there was not only Yang's mother, but also 2 professional nurses sent by the hospital. Yang Ming's mother was completely liberated, and her whole body and mind relaxed. Play some notes to pass the time. Seeing Yang Ming holding the hand of a fairy-like girl, she threw her cell phone aside. He quickly walked forward, grabbed Jin Muting's hand and said, "This girl is so beautiful. She must be a fairy who came down from heaven." Before entering the door, Jin Muting had already imagined countless scenes of meeting Yang Ming's parents. "But I never expected that Yang's mother would be so enthusiastic and humorous." Yang Ming said at the side, "Mom, the 7 fairies are 7 fairies, your description is not correct." "Humph, you little brat, what do you know? The 7th fairy I'm talking about is the 7th fairy, the most beautiful, kindest, and cutest one." Seeing Yang Ming being criticized, he looked like he had lost all hope in life. Jin Muting couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. "Girl, come and sit here. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and introduce my daughter-in-law to Mom." Yang Ming was really speechless. How come she became your daughter-in-law after the first meeting? Jin Muting looked at Yang Ming's embarrassed expression and replied sweetly, "Auntie, I'm Yang Ming's friend, Jin Muting. Now I'm running a company with him. To be exact, your son is my boss." "Son, I've never asked you for anything, but I want to ask you for something. Can you promise me?" "Mom, what's the matter? Tell me. Promise me first." "How can I agree if you don't tell me? What can I say if you don't agree to it?" If the stalemate continues, the mother and son will definitely be trapped in the unsolved mystery of whether the chicken or the egg came first, and the cycle will continue endlessly. Jin Muting said at the side, "Yang Ming, you are really something. What evil things can your aunt let you do, such as murder and arson? Just agree to her first." Yang Ming was helpless and kept shaking his head. He really wanted to tell Jin Muting that my mother was very nonsensical. Every request is unexpected. If you agree to it, you will be digging a hole for yourself and burying yourself in the dirt. Yang Ming's mother stroked Jin Muting's hand and said, "My daughter-in-law is so considerate." Jin Muting's face turned red again. "Okay, I promise you, go ahead. I don't care what means you use, you must get Miao Ting for me. I have already decided that she is the daughter-in-law of our Yang family. As soon as I saw her, I felt that I had a destiny with this child. How do I describe it? It's that feeling of being in love at first sight, do you understand?" Yang Ming was sweating profusely, and he shouted in his heart, "Mom, you can't betray your son like this." When he met Jin Muting for the first time at the Aquaman bar, Yang Ming used the trick of love at first sight to attract Jin Muting. What he said at that time was, "Seeing you, I feel like I traveled back to 10,000 years ago. At that time, we were a loving couple, but were harmed by a villain. I didn't expect that after 10,000 years, we would meet again." When Jin Muting heard what Yang's mother said, she looked at Yang Ming with an expression of "I see." The meaning is very clear. It turns out that the methods your Yang family uses to get to know girls are all in the same vein. Yang Ming really felt a little ashamed. Just at this moment, Father Yang started coughing, which scared everyone present and made them nervous. One nurse quickly dialed the emergency number, while the other provided care for Mr. Yang. The doctor came over after a while, took a look and said, "It's okay, the patient's anesthesia is about to wear off, and he will wake up soon." If you have any questions, feel free to contact us. Not long after the doctor left, Mr. Young finally woke up. Seeing everyone, he forced a smile on his face. When he saw Jin Myoting, his eyes lit up. He looked at his wife again. Mother Young naturally understood what he meant and said, "Old Young, our ancestral tomb has caught fire this time. Your son has brought you a daughter-in-law who is a fairy. You should get better soon. You will be able to hold your grandson soon." Father Young actually nodded in cooperation. Jin Myoting lowered her head in shame. Yang Ming was speechless at the sight of his quick-witted mother. His relationship with Jin Myoting has not yet been determined. Why are we talking about having grandchildren? In order to make his father happy, Yang Ming winked at young Kale. He happily handed over the 2 red books. Yang Ming gave the house deed to his mother and said, "Mom, our house is too old, which is not conducive to my father's recovery. I bought you another small house." Young Kale was speechless. "This is the most expensive and luxurious villa in Umping County, and you said it was a small house." Mother Young said, "You are just a waste of money, don't do that in the future. You should save more money so that you can get married in the future." But his hands were honest and held the property certificate tightly. Yang Ming poked Jin Myoting, handed her another red book, and gave her a wink. Jin Myoting understood. "Uncle, please get well soon, this is..." Yang Ming took over and said, "Dad, this is an Audi Q8 that Myoting gave you. Get better soon, and then you can take my mom for a ride in the car." Dad Young was so excited that his breathing became rapid. The nurse reminded, "The patient has just woken up, don't let him get too excited, it's not good for his health." Mother Young said, "Old Young, good times have just started, don't get too excited, or you'll die. Then I'll find another young and handsome guy." Jin Myoting couldn't help laughing out loud. Mother Young was so cute. Father Young was so angry that he closed his eyes and didn't want to look at Mother Young again. After staying for a while, Yang Ming took his people away. Before leaving, Yang's mother warned her son, "Son, you promised me that you would marry Miao Ting. If you can't do it, you will never come home." Hearing his mother's threat, Yang Ming could only nod and agree, then flee. "My mother doesn't think before she speaks, so don't mind it." "No, I think Auntie's informal personality is very cute." "Then I feel relieved." "Why are you so relieved?" "I'm not easy to chase, and my family is hard to deal with." Yang Ming looked at Jin Myoting. "Could it be that this girl has been brainwashed by my mother? Why are we back here again? What Aunt Gang said doesn't sound false. I think with her personality, if you can't marry me home, you will really become a homeless person." He. Yang Ming knew very well what kind of person his mother was. Although she seemed to speak without thinking, she always kept her word. "You know, I've just started my career, so it would be extremely difficult for me to pursue you, so things about love can wait." HMPH, scumbag, are you unable to let go of that internet celebrity, or that star, or the eldest daughter of the Liang family? Chapter 94. 2 Major Chambers of Commerce. Yang Ming suddenly felt uneasy, as if he was caught in bed with someone. Sure enough, my little thing was exposed. Looking at Yang Ming's embarrassed appearance, he looked like a primary school student who had made a mistake and was being scolded by the teacher. Jin Myoting said sympathetically, "When people suddenly become rich, they want to make up for some of the things they once lacked. This is human nature, and I can understand it." Yang Ming looked at Jin Myoting in disbelief. This girl's ability to make her imagination consistent was really good. She can justify herself without having to defend herself. I love it so much. A man like you who is young and rich is what every normal girl wants to be with, so there will definitely be countless beautiful women around you in the future. Jin Myoting seemed to be talking to herself, admonishing herself, or analyzing Yang Ming's future love life. But Yang Ming, let me tell you, no matter who was by your side before or who will be by your side in the future, I will be the biggest one. Looking at the serious Jin Myoting, Yang Ming felt that his brain was obviously not enough. Jin Myoting, do you know what you are talking about? I know. Of course I know what I'm talking about. Just listen carefully and don't interrupt me. I have been a very proud person since I was young. Whether in terms of academic performance or personal ability, I am the best among my peers. But I can't be proud in front of you. Especially when you said love at first sight, I thought it was a bad way to chase girls, but you actually made me believe it in the end. It was true. Since we were husband and wife 10,000 years ago, the others can only be your lovers in name only. Although I know this is unfair to them, who made them fall in love with my husband from 10,000 years ago? Yes, everything has to be based on first come first served, and I am naturally their big sister. Yang Ming quickly stopped her and said, Jin Miaoting, don't be influenced by what my mother said. What era is this? I can't be the emperor, and you are naturally not the queen. There is no harem for you to lead. Jin Miaoting said with a look of success, you like me, right? Otherwise, how can you say I am your queen? You're just a coward for confessing your feelings to me. What young people can't stand the most is being provoked by others. Yang Ming, who is a rebellious person, can't stand the naked provocation from such a fairy-like girl. I'm not a coward. He lowered his head and kissed Jin Miaoting's red lips. Jin Miaoting's mind went blank. This was her first kiss. Yang Ming likes it very much. Brother Ming, you will always be my god. Oh my cousin is in danger. The eldest lady of the Jin family is really extraordinary. What happened to your cousin? Was she beaten up too? Your cousin was beaten, and your whole family was beaten. Why are you still so anxious? Jin Miaoting's face is so red that she doesn't even need to put on blush. The group first found a place to eat, and then returned to Yang Ming's newly purchased villa. We discussed matters related to investment in Anping County. Of course, Yang Ming also expressed his thoughts without reservation. As Anping County is his hometown, it is natural for him to do his best to help with its development and construction. Therefore, a company needs to be set up here to monitor the progress and execution of each project. If there is not enough money, continue to invest money. If there are not enough talents, increase efforts to attract them. Ensure that Anping County will eventually undergo earth-shaking changes for the better. Of course, we must also ensure that this becomes a permanent camp. Anyone who wants to harm the Yang family will be defeated. When Liang Lingfeng heard Yang Ming's true thoughts, his eyes lit up. Their Liang family has indeed stood at the top of the pyramid in the East China Sea. But there are always people who are better than you. After seeing Yang Ming's wealth and ruthlessness, he felt that the Liang family needed to rely on Yang Ming. So he suggested, young Master Yang, our family also wants to contribute to the development of Anping County. Let's see if we can get involved. As the saying goes, if you don't plan for the future, you will have immediate worries. I also want to settle down in Anping County again. There is no harm without comparison. In Yang Ming's eyes, Liang Lingfeng is much better than Zhu Zhangping. Moreover, when it came to the beating of Yang's father, he was indeed very thoughtful and helped a lot. You can come if you want. Anping County is a tolerant place. As long as you don't do anything harmful, you can come here to build and develop. Liang Lingfeng heard the hidden meaning in these words. In order to build Anping County better and faster, everyone is welcome to join in. So I secretly sent a message in the second generation group. Breaking news, young Master Yang has invested 10 billion to build his hometown. It is still in the preparation stage. If you want to participate, hurry up, or you will miss this train to make money. Don't blame me for not reminding you. 10 billion? Young Master Yang's move is indeed a big one. Thank you, Mr. Liang, for the inside information. I will discuss it with my family right away. Whether my family agrees or not, I will go to Yang Xiao's hometown to invest in something. The group was discussing heatedly about investing in Anping County. Liang Lingfeng and Yang Ming didn't care about these things anymore. Because Yang Ming dropped another bombshell, Jin Miaoting and Liang Lingfeng both felt very crazy. He's so crazy that people think he's a little arrogant. Yang Ming wants to pull the Donghai Ju family and the Magic City Jiao family down from the position of the richest family. In fact, this is a great opportunity for the Liang family. But everything is not as simple as it seems. Whether it is the Ju family in Donghai, the Jiao family in Modu, or the Liang family where Liang Linfeng is, there is someone behind it. The rise of every family is not accidental, there are traces to follow. Jin Miaoting analyzed, with your current assets, you can indeed compete with the Ju family and the Jiao family, but the Taishan society behind them is not something you can shake now. Taishan society? Yes, Taishan Club is a business organization. Each of its members is worth tens of millions. The total capital of all Taishan Club members is worth hundreds of trillions. So when facing such a behemoth, you still have to think twice before acting. They are of the same blood. Once a member asks for help, the entire Taishan Club will be mobilized. If they are ruthlessly crushed at that time, it will not be worth it. Ling Feng, Is your family also a member of the Taishan Society? No, our family belongs to the Nanhu Chamber of Commerce. We are in competition with the Taishan Association. The entry threshold for membership also starts at 10 million, but in terms of scale, there is a certain gap between us and the Taishan Association. Jin Miaoting added, the Taishan Club only recruits the richest people in each region as members. They take the boutique route. The Southern Chamber of Commerce takes a different approach. As long as you are worth 100 billion, you are eligible to join the club. Therefore, it has developed rapidly in recent years and has a tendency to surpass the Taishan Club. Yang Ming was like a sponge, madly absorbing information that he had never been exposed to before. No matter how strong the assets behind Taishan Society are, as long as he has the system in his hands, Yang Ming is not afraid of any organization. Then we should change the strategy of fighting on two fronts. Let the Zhu family go bankrupt first. As for the revenge of the Taishan Society, we should fight back against them. Chapter 95 Worse Than Beasts. Young Master Yang, would you consider joining the Nanhu Club? If you have this identity, the Taishan Club will have to weigh the pros and cons of the whole matter if they want to make a move on you. Tang Miaoting couldn't help but nod, thinking that this was a good choice. Yang Ming thought for a moment and asked, what are the benefits of joining Nanhu? What do I have to pay? Whether it is the Taishan Club or the Nanhu Club, their purpose is to build a barrier to make the rich richer and increase their wealth. You need to pay 10 million yuan in membership fees every year and participate in activities organized by the Chamber of Commerce from time to time. In fact, it is quite necessary to participate in such activities. A lot of business is done at these meetings. For businesses of the same price, members of the Chamber of Commerce will be given priority. After listening to Liang Lingfeng's introduction, Yang Ming felt it was pretty good. It's just that he didn't need to exchange his business or property with others. If he joined, he would expose himself more, which was completely contrary to Yang Ming's original intention, as he always wanted to develop in a low-key manner. It sounds good, but I'm used to being lazy. If I really join an organization and they ask me to do this today and that tomorrow, how can I complete my studies? If I don't finish it, I won't get my diploma, and how will I survive in society? Jin Miaoting and Liang Lingfeng couldn't bear to listen to Yang Ming talking nonsense in a serious manner. However, Yang Kale, who didn't understand anything, listened with gusto and felt that Yang Ming was right. The person who was most shocked was Jin Miaoting, because she knew how much property Yang Ming had. Now she also began to doubt whether the information she had previously investigated about Yang Ming was correct. A senior student, in addition to excellent academic performance, is most interested in confessing his love to different girls during school. But strangely enough, in more than 3 years, no girl responded to his pursuit. However, he was not discouraged by this. Instead, he became more and more courageous. According to the information she obtained from her investigation, he even pursued the teachers and counselors in the school. It can be said that he was extremely bold. In the process of pursuing girls, he has acquired a variety of talents, and his imagination is endless. There is nothing he can't do, except what you can't think of. Of course, this is also inseparable from his 3 best roommates who gave him a lot of help. So half a month ago, when Yang Ming became rich, he did not forget his 3 roommates. He bought each of them a luxury car and also gave them a villa worth 2 billion yuan. It can be said that he is quite generous, which is completely inconsistent with his previous image of being stingy when pursuing girls. Before he revealed that he was a rich man, he asked what he did in private to accumulate such a huge fortune. There was no clue or lead at all. Before, I suspected that he was a young master sent by that big family to gain experience, but after meeting his parents today, it was not the case at all. They look like an ordinary family. If there is one thing that is unusual, it is that the whole family is very good looking. But people with good looks are not necessarily so rich. However, Jin Miaoting did not intend to ask Yang Ming how he accumulated his wealth. Everyone has their own secrets. If you insist on getting to the bottom of everything, you may end up not even being able to be friends anymore. It's getting late, let's all go to bed. We have a lot of things to deal with tomorrow. Brother Ming, I'm going to live in villa number 2, so I won't disturb you and sister-in-law. Yang Kale stood up and was about to leave. Liang Lingfeng grabbed his arm and said, Brother Lezzy, it must be lonely sleeping alone. I'll accompany you. Let me go. I've noticed you're abnormal for a long time. I'm not gay, and I'm not lonely. Liang Lingfeng's face turned dark. What the hell was going on? I just made up a reason, you just need to follow the steps. There is nothing to do with all this. Brother Leslie, stop messing around. I heard that you are going to attend a class reunion and confess your love to the goddess of your dreams. There are many tricks here. Do you want to hear them? If an old hand in love tries to fool a novice in love, he will be completely fooled. As the two discussed leaving, the villa suddenly became quiet. A man and a woman alone in the middle of the night, two restless hearts, had nowhere to go. I'm leaving that one too. Where are you going so late? Find a room here and sleep. I'm afraid. Don't worry, even if I have to bear the stigma of being worse than a beast, I won't touch you at all. Humph, you coward. After saying that, he ignored Yang Ming and went upstairs. Yang Ming was speechless for a while. What exactly did this woman mean? Should I let myself be a beast, or should I be a beast? After being stunned for a full minute, Yang Ming shook his head and prepared to find a room to live in on the first floor. Jin Muting was secretly watching everything downstairs from the second floor. I feel nervous, excited, and of course a little scared. But I saw that Yang Ming never came up. She couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief and looked at herself in the mirror. Humph, am I so unattractive? You scumbag. Sometimes girls are so contradictory, they want it, but they are afraid that boys will say they are frivolous. In fact, for Jin Muting, greater pressure comes from family. If something really happened between Yang Ming and me, it would get to the ears of my father or brother. Then the Yang family will definitely not have peace, and this is what Jin Muting is really afraid of. She also wanted to help Yang Ming as soon as possible, stabilize the current situation, and then proceed slowly. Only by making Yang Ming even better can he win the favor of his father. After Yang Ming finished washing up, he opened his phone and checked the messages. The three roommates asked about the situation at home, and Yang Ming responded one by one. We are about to have a big battle with the Jew family, so protecting the goddesses is the top priority. Only in this way can you get the gift from the goddess and have enough confidence to face strong enemies. Cai Shinrue, honey, where are you? I miss you, can I go find you? Yang Ming replied, I am not in Donghai, I will contact you when I return. Cai Shinrue, okay then, please be careful outside. Cai Shinrue is very good in this regard. She finds the right measure. She doesn't make Yang Ming feel too clingy, but always manages to touch Yang Ming's heartstrings. The reason why I didn't tell her to go home was that I was afraid that she would come over too. If she met Tang Miaoting at that time, there would definitely be a big fight. Besides, it would be difficult to deal with her mother. You can't say that mom is your real daughter-in-law. Hu Danping, you little rascal, have you forgotten your sister? You don't even come to visit her. Yang Ming replied, how is that possible? I'm not in Donghai on a business trip recently. Sister, please give me a good massage when I get back. Hu Danping, okay, I will make you feel so comfortable that you will be in ecstasy. Sister will be waiting for you. Mature women are so good that just simple words can stimulate the hormones in the body. However, Hu Danping's craftsmanship is indeed very good. Qin Lei, dear Ming, you are so mean. You poisoned me and then disappeared. I miss you, Lei. Chapter 96, Escape. Yang Ming replied, I am not in Donghai due to some urgent matters. I will find you when I return. Qin Lei, you are not allowed to ignore me. You must keep me in mind. Little girls are like this, their temper comes and goes quickly. Liu Yun, brother Li Wan, I recently learned a new dance. When I have time, I will come to my live studio to dance for you. Or when you have time, I will perform for you alone. Yang Ming replied, I will go to your live broadcast room to give you a reward when I have time. Liu Yun was a little angry. This person was so unromantic. He only knew how to give rewards and didn't understand other people's feelings at all. Jiao Xueqing, junior brother, you have helped me so much, but I haven't invited you to dinner yet. When do you have time to get together? Yang Ming replied, senior sister, I am not in Donghai, I will meet you when I return. I scrolled down and didn't see any information about Su Yuerong. Although her brother, Master Su Wu, was already working for her, she still treated her with a cold temper. If the goddess doesn't take the initiative, Yang Ming has to take the initiative. Otherwise, how can the relationship be heated up? Yang Ming, I was away from home and always felt like something was missing. Just now a melody suddenly popped up in my mind and I realized it was because I hadn't heard your singing for a long time. After a short while, Su Yuerong replied. Su Yuerong, take good care of your uncle at home, and we'll talk about the rest when you come back. It seems that her brother, Master Su Wu, has told her about the situation here, and as long as there is interaction, it will be fine. For a girl like Su Yuerong who is slow to warm up, you need to warm her up little by little. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. When dealing with such a girl, you should cook it slowly over low heat. Through the small things I did with her, I slowly let her accept me wholeheartedly. Liang Xijia, boss, let me remind you that Jin Muting is not a woman you can get right now. You'd better keep your distance from her, otherwise her brother who has a sister complex will fight you to death. It was obvious that Liang Xijia got the news that Jin Muting came to her from her cousin Liang Lingfeng. There is an old saying that is true, traitors often come from within the ranks. Looking at what Liang Xijia sent, he was obviously jealous, otherwise he wouldn't call Yang Ming boss. Such an official and formal address made Yang Ming feel that she sent the message with gritted teeth. But I am also glad that I am worse than beasts. Otherwise, it would be very risky to provoke Jin Muting's brother. Especially at this stage, we are preparing to fight with the Zhu family, the Jiao family, and even the Taishan society. It is not easy to create a strong enemy again. Unless you can continuously receive gifts from the goddess bound to the system. Otherwise, with his current size of less than 1 trillion, he probably wouldn't even be qualified to fight the Jin family. Miao Ziyan, master, when will you come back? I believe you will be amazed when you see the villa again. Yang Ming replied, I will go over to take a look when I am done with this. Thank you for your hard work. Only after replying to all the goddess's messages did Yang Ming feel that the day was truly over. Put your phone aside and get ready for bed. At this moment, another message popped up. Jin Miaoting, coward, are you asleep? I can't sleep. When Yang Ming saw the message, he really had an urge to go upstairs and execute Jin Miaoting on the spot. Just be a beast, this is not the first time. But thinking of Liang Xijia's warning, he held back. Jin Miaoting, who is currently ranked first in appearance, once gives Yang Ming a gift. The rewards given by the system will be beyond everyone's imagination. Yang Ming had no choice but to suppress the impulse in his heart. I took a cold shower to extinguish the heat in my heart. I put my phone aside and fell asleep. The next morning, I came to the living room and saw breakfast on the table. There is also a note. Coward, you are worse than an animal. Remember to eat breakfast. I'm going to get busy now. Jin Miaoting. Yang Ming crumpled the note into a ball and threw it into the trash can. It doesn't matter if she is despised, at least she doesn't have to be hunted down by her brother who has a sister complex. After breakfast, Yang Ming took young Kale to the hospital. On the way, we learned that Liang Lingfeng had left with Jin Muting early in the morning. After a night of influence, young Kale seemed to have become much more open-minded in terms of feelings. This made Yang Ming curious about what these two guys talked about last night. After arriving at the hospital, Yang Ming asked Fang Guohai to rest. After all, working an all-night shift is something that even a strong man cannot endure for a long time. As soon as Yang Ming's mother met her, she asked where Jin Miaoting had gone. Yang Ming was helpless. Mom, I'm here for work. It's already the most I can do to come and see my dad. You can't ask others to serve my dad every day. Son, I'm telling you, you have to keep an eye on her. Miaoting is a really good girl. No matter what, you have to marry her home. Mom, there's no rush for this. Let me get along with her a little longer. Of course I'm not anxious. Your father and I are anxious to have a grandchild. Don't waste your time with me. Your father will be fine soon after he wakes up. You don't need to worry about this place anymore. Go and catch up with Miao Ting for me. Mom, when will you change your impatience? Jin Muting's family is not simple. It is not something that a small family like us can afford. Don't try to fool me here. Miao Ting said yesterday that you are her boss now. Son, listen to your mother's advice, the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. I don't care what her family is like, I believe in my son. Every mother is always like this, unconditionally believing that her son is the best. If it really doesn't work, you can just do it first and ask for permission later. I don't believe their family will object. Mom, please play less notes in the future. Look at what bad ideas you come up with and what kind of lewd words you say. Yang Ming's father was lying on the bed, not knowing whether he agreed with what his wife said or what his son said. He could only smile foolishly. Those who didn't know would think that the old man was beaten stupidly. Young Kale smiled and said, "Aunt, don't worry. My brother Ming is very powerful now. He was in the same room with Miss Jin yesterday." "Son, is this true?" Yang Ming glared at Yang Kale fiercely. It seemed that Liang Lingfeng was really not a good person. Not only do they love to tell tales, but they are also likely to teach bad things to others. "Son, in 10 months, will I be able to see my grandson?" When Mr. Yang heard this, he became alert, his eyes widened and his ears stood up. "Mom, what are you thinking? That's not the case. Old Yang family, how come a useless thing like you came out? You are worse than an animal. Being criticized by your own mother is the most fatal." Yang Ming deeply understands this at this moment. "Leslie, didn't you say that your junior high school teacher wanted to get together with me? Then let's go over there now." "Ah. No, oh. Yes, Auntie, our junior high school teacher wants to meet Brother Ming and ask him to help with something." Yang Ming fled without waiting for his mother's consent. Chapter 97: A Hongmen Banquet. On a famous financial forum in South Korea, a post suddenly became popular: "The Korean chaebols are not even as good as a real estate developer in the Dragon Country." When I opened it, it told the history of the rise of the Ju family, the richest family in Donghai City. The contents listed were all shocking. It fully demonstrates that the rise of a family is definitely achieved by stepping on the corpses of countless ordinary people. Especially in the early stages of development, there was completely disorderly expansion, and human lives were treated worse than those of pigs and dogs. After it really developed, in order to cover up its early crimes, it used donations and other public welfare means to carry out a series of whitewashing activities and establish and strengthen its existing brand image. From then on, Donghai City had the richest family, and there was one less evil bully, the Ju family. Under the guidance of some people with ulterior motives, this post exposing the Ju family has sparked heated discussion. It's ridiculous that the small Ju family is not worthy of being compared with our wealthy family. Our top 10 chaebols account for 70% of the country's GDP. Any one of them can crush the Ju family. The Ju family is nothing. The damn Ju family, just like our chaebol, grew up eating the flesh and blood of ordinary people. They all deserve to die. I suggest that the Great Dragon Nation investigate the Donghai Ju family thoroughly. Even if this kind of people are cleansed, they will still have a small tail. The butterfly effect often has unexpected and huge impacts. This is the post about the Ju family on a financial forum in South Korea. As a result, all the listed companies under the Ju family hit their limit down in the stock market. Ju Weixin walked out of the conference room with a grim face. He knew everything that had happened in the past best. Those were things he never wanted to mention again in his life. When he saw the translated content, scenes from the past emerged in his mind like a movie. But he didn't have time to reminisce about the past, but was frantically thinking about who he had offended recently. Why do those old stories appear on forums in neighboring countries? Judging from the content, he knows quite a bit about the Ju family. What was said was basically true. But after thinking about it, he really couldn't figure out who had the guts to expose his affairs. The group of people who once followed him either died or had already gone abroad under his arrangement. Their families are also under close surveillance, and we believe they will not do anything wrong. Ju Weixin made a phone call. "Jinping, have you offended anyone recently?" "Dad, what are you talking about?" "I've been hanging out with the richest man in Magic City, Mr. Jio-san, and we're discussing investing in a project together. The third son of the Jio family is just a lazy fellow. You should avoid associating with him." "Dad, what happened?" "Our family's dirty laundry was exposed in Korea, affecting our stocks. We lost tens of billions today. Damn it, that grandson did it. I have an irreconcilable relationship with him." Think about it again. Have you offended anyone from South Korea recently? There are no people from the Korean country. If there is one, it is from the East China Sea. As he spoke, Ju Zhengyi told his father about the conflict between him and Yang Ming, but it was quickly rejected by Ju Weixin. A senior student who has not yet graduated, even if he has some money, does not have such great power. Be able to dig up the Ju family's past. However, Ju Weixin, who believed in the thief cow, would rather kill 1,000 people by mistake than let one go. It's better to make a phone call to find out more about Yang Ming's background. This incident was like a fuse, spreading from the Korean internet to the Dragon internet. A new round of public opinion is brewing, but Zhu Huaixin is also a ruthless person. Let the people in charge of public relations use their relationship with the media to ban what needs to be banned and remove what needs to be removed from the trending searches. Although some people saw it, it was only limited to a small area. It was even said that some people were enjoying watching melons, but suddenly the message went 404. However, the internet is like a battlefield, and it is impossible for you to find the enemy's hiding place 100%. Maybe you think you have wiped out all the enemies, but maybe they are just developing badly in some corner. At the right time, I will give you a fatal blow. Just when the Zhu family was caught in an unprecedented crisis, Yang Ming also welcomed a reunion of his high school classmates in Anping County. Yang Kale was wearing a 9-wool suit and shiny black leather shoes, looking quite handsome and dashing. Yang Mingze was dressed very casually, giving off a cheap, street stall vibe. In the name of not wanting to steal Yang Kale's limelight, Yang Kale smiled like a fool and said directly, "Ming brother is righteous." When he arrived at the entrance of the hotel lobby, Yang Kale did not rush in. "Brother Ming, I finally got to dress like a decent person for once. I have to show off in front of my classmates." Yang Mingji was delighted. "Okay, you are the boss today, you can act as cool as you want. I will cooperate with you." The two of them leaned against the Audi Q8, waiting for their classmates to arrive. You know what, I was really fooled by Yang Kale this time. When many classmates saw his outfit and his new car, they all wanted to kneel down and lick Yang Kale's ass. Yang Ming shook his head as he watched this. He had anticipated such a scene. This kind of gathering was the most meaningless. Just at this moment, a sapphire Porsche 911 roared over and stopped beside Yang Kale and the others. Squad leader Xing Xiangming walked out of the car and said with a smile, "I saw a nice car from a distance, but I didn't expect it was yours. Can you meet a noble person while farming? My 911 is just a car for transportation." Obviously, the Porsche 911 is more expensive than the Audi Q8 that Yang Ming gave to Yang Kale, but as it is just a car for transportation, Xing Xiangming seems to be worth more. Just at this moment, a large G-Class drove over. "Squad leader, why don't you go in? You are the protagonist today. I will cheer you on when you confess your love to Wan Yulu later." He Hongi, Xing Xiangming's dog, is still so arrogant. He just glanced at Yang Ming and Yang Kale, without even saying hello, and drove directly to the underground parking lot. "Yang Ming, where is your car? You didn't come here to have fun." Yang Kale was about to retort, but Yang Ming answered first, "I didn't drive. Leslie just bought a new car and wanted to experience it by the way. Yang Ming and I are old classmates. There's no need to pretend in front of me. Everyone knows each other. It's normal for you to not have a car since you don't even have a job. It's different from me who can only drive a Porsche. Driving a Porsche is nothing. I could drive the car that the school beauty owned back then if I wanted to. It was a truly amazing car. Unfortunately, I was young and ignorant and refused it." Zheng Xiangming's face instantly darkened. This was an everlasting pain in his heart that his goddess had actually been rejected by this piece of trash in front of him. There was no point in talking to each other. Xing Xiangming snorted coldly, got into the car, stepped on the accelerator and disappeared. "Brother Ming, why do I feel like this party is a Hongmen banquet?" Chapter 98, The Cattle and Horses That Will Never Reach Rome. Yang Kale was very disappointed. He pretended to be cool just to let Jiao Tsuelan see his highlight moment, but he waited and nothing happened. Arriving at the private room for the party, Yang Ming found a seat in a corner and sat down. Yang Kale followed closely behind and sat down next to him. He Hongi was speaking with high spirits. "This hotel was furnished by my family, and it is also the best hotel in Anping County, and it can surpass Anping Hotel. Anping Hotel is a landmark building in the entire Anping County and was once the best hotel. I didn't expect that after only 3 or 4 years, we would be surpassed by the latecomers." A female classmate echoed, "The class monitor is the best among us. It is our blessing that he can bring us here." He Hongi gave him a look of praise, and then continued, "The monitor will do something important later. Everyone should cooperate to create a good atmosphere. The monitor will have good things in pairs in the future, and naturally, our old classmates will benefit from it." After hearing this, most people knew that the class monitor was most likely going to confess his love to the school belle. So subconsciously, the students all looked at Yang Ming. Among the people present, only Yang Ming had had emotional involvement with the school belle, and he was also the school hunk who had rejected the school belle. But human beings. 3 years in the East, 3 years in the West. No matter how good you are in school or how well you study, it can't compare to the other person's good background. So the school hunk who was favored by the school bell back then can only sit in the corner and be lost in the crowd now. Most people feel very happy about it, and it has always been like this to climb up high and trample on the low. Young Kale felt the unfriendly eyes of the people around him. When he was about to retort, Yang Ming patted his arm and then shook his head. At this moment, there was the sound of high heels hitting the floor. Da. The door opened and a beautiful figure appeared in the private room. A floral cheongsam highlights her curvy figure. The body sways in the wind as it walks. Seeing this, Young Kale swallowed subconsciously and kept shouting in his heart. Come sit here, come sit here. That's right, the person coming was Jiao Tsuelan. She glanced at the students present and paused for a moment on Young Kale. Seeing the Mercedes-Benz key placed in front of Hihongi, she sat down beside him with a charming smile on her face. Young Kale's excited heart and trembling hands became extremely stiff. Hihongi was very happy and said with a smile, Little Lan, you are getting more and more beautiful. My heart is beating fast when I see you. Lao He, you are worthy of being a salesperson, you have such a sweet mouth. You can only know if your little mouth is sweet by trying it. Come on, I'll let you taste it. As he said this, he was about to kiss Jiao Tsuelan. Jiao Tsuelan pushed him away and said, Old He, your pole climbing skills have improved a lot. When the others saw this scene, they all burst into laughter. Only Young Kale was bearing the heavy blow. It was outrageous that his white moonlight was teased by a man named He. Yang Mingza looked indifferent and drank the tea in the cup. It was as if all the noise in the private room had nothing to do with him. At this moment, the door of the room was opened again. Jing Xiangming made a gentlemanly gesture of invitation. A beautiful woman radiating light came into everyone's sight. Her beauty is totally different from Jiao Tsuelan's, that kind of coquettish charm that is contrived. It gives people a pure, lustful, complex and contradictory feeling. It is this sense of conflict that makes her exude a unique charm. Wow, she is worthy of being the school belle of that year. She outshines all the other girls the moment she appears on stage. Girls change a lot when they grow up. WAN, the school beauty, has been beautiful since she was young. If I could kiss the beauty of the school belle, I would die without regrets. Seeing that everyone's attention was attracted by Wan Yulu, Jiao Tsuelan's mood suddenly became bad. Wan Yulu's eye swept across everyone present and fell on Yang Ming in the corner. She walked away slowly, leaving everyone present shocked. Zheng Xiangming's eyes became extremely sharp, and he might stab Yang Ming at any time. When Wan Yulu sat down next to Yang Ming, the classmates who had nothing to do with it looked like they were just watching. He looked at Yang Ming for a while, and then at Zheng Xiangming. These two people didn't get along when they were in school, but they didn't expect that there would be such a big fight at this party. Yang Ming looked at Wan Yulu with curiosity. Logically speaking, someone with this kind of appearance should be bound by the system. Why doesn't the system prompt sound? Yang Ming asked curiously, did you have plastic surgery? If you don't make a sound, you will be a surprise. Everyone fell silent, waiting for Wan Yulu's reply. She asked calmly, Yang Ming, am I beautiful? Maybe, but I like pure natural beauty. Purely natural? Did you crawl out of a cave on the top of a mountain? How can pure natural beauty be more fascinating than the beauty that comes naturally? Although there was no direct answer, the answer that Yang Ming wanted was given. So he picked up the teacup again and ignored the most beautiful campus beauty on the scene. Jiao Tsuelan smiled and said, when Yang Ming was in school, our wonder campus beauty was what you call a natural beauty. Why didn't you accept her then? I'm not a dragonfly. This nonsensical remark left everyone confused. I don't know what this guy Yang Ming is talking about. Yang Kale laughed widely at the side and said, the little lotus has just shown its tip, and a dragonfly has already landed on it. The boys present instantly understood what Yang Ming meant. Wan Yulu first rolled her eyes at Jiao Tsuelan, and then glared at Yang Ming. He straightened his back, and the two big watermelons were breathtaking. The meaning is very clear, I am very old now. Yang Ming, I can understand your sarcastic remarks as an attempt to attract my attention, but I can tell you clearly that there is no possibility between us. Wan Yulu said this in a decisive tone, and Liu Xiangming finally showed a bright smile on his face. Yang Ming raised his eyes and glanced at Wan Yulu. He didn't expect this woman to become so narcissistic. Do you know how much a single cut from me would cost? $200,000 and up. With your poor looks, you won't be able to get even 5 cuts from me in my lifetime. Has plastic surgery turned you into a masochist? Wan Yulu is so angry that she is almost dying. Am I fucking talking to you about this? I'm just saying this, you poor bastard, don't even think about getting my favor. Jing Xiangming walked over and said, Lulu, you are our school beauty and the most beautiful one. You should sit in the center. How can you be covered in dust and sit with the trash? Yang Kale slammed the table and said angrily, Zheng Xiangming, who are you calling trash? You relied on your father to organize the game. What is there to be proud of? Reincarnation is also a skill. Jing Xiangming was not annoyed but said as if it was a matter of course, some people are born in Rome, while others work hard all their lives just to get to Rome. It's obvious that trash like you and Yang Ming are just cattle and horses that will never make it to Rome in your lifetime. Chapter 99, Flattered. When Yang Kale was about to explode, Yang Ming grabbed him and shook his head. Signal him to sit down and don't mess around. Yang Kale, feeling angry, picked up the glass of water on the table and drank it all. Only then did Jiao Tsuelan notice that Yang Kale, who had dressed up specially today, looked really good. Unfortunately, she is no longer the naive little girl. She doesn't want to follow a good person and eat coarse food. If you want to live a good life, you naturally have to find a rich person. Hongi next to him looks like a successful person and is a very good target. Classmates, let me be fair. You can't blame the class monitor for this. He invited everyone to dinner, but he didn't invite Yang Ming. A person who came uninvited and said something disgusting, no matter how well-mannered you are, you can't stand this. But since we are all classmates, I believe the monitor doesn't need these 2 pairs of chopsticks and will chase them away. But I hope Yang Ming and Lazi will toast the monitor with a glass of wine to apologize, and then this matter will be over. Yang Kale was a little embarrassed. He was the one who asked Yang Ming to come over. Now Hongi said this to him in person, and his face was slapped. Brother Ming, let's go. Who can't afford a meal? Yang Ming originally came here with Yang Kale to confess his love, and he had no intention of eating with this group of classmates who were trying to curry favor with the powerful. It was too disgusting. Stretching, Yang Ming said lazily, don't you want Bai Yue Guang anymore? Like you said before, the time and place are different, and the perspective has also changed. The so-called white moonlight is nothing more than a trace of obsession in my heart. Yes, you have grown. Jing Xiangming was very unhappy with the conversation between the 2 people as if they were not around. Too little trash, why are you pretending to be so great in front of him? Hongi said with a smile, Lezi, you have to think carefully. Once you leave this box, it will be impossible for you to come back. Damn it, what do I need to think about? I am a person who lives on my own hands and has no need to be a bootlicker for the so-called nobles. Besides, the people I know are no match for a little trash like you. Yang Kale's domineering speech made Yang Ming's eyes light up. It seems that Liang Lingfeng gave his childhood friend a lot of cram school knowledge last night. Ha ha ha. Lezi, do you think that if you wear 9 wolves, you will really become a wolf? A peasant like you will always be a lapdog. Bullshit, my grandfather said I was born to be rich. Just at this time, the waiters began to serve the dishes one after another, and there were a variety of dishes. Yang Kale swallowed subconsciously. Based on the principle of disgusting others but not mistreating yourself. Yang Kale pulled Yang Ming and sat down. Brother Ming, since you're here, it would be a shame not to fill your stomach. This meal is free anyway. If you don't even eat it for free, you're a real idiot. Yang Ming was amused by his tongue-twister-like words. Today he positioned himself as a tool, and he could do anything as long as he had fun. Sometimes it's like this, break out of the fixed situation. You will have a different mood. Determined to have a big meal. Yang Kale and Yang Ming naturally stopped being polite. Just think of it as some interest for the mental loss, and start eating and drinking. It perfectly illustrates what it means to be down to earth. What does it mean to be low to the end? Jing Xiaoming had been observing Wan Yulu's expression next to him, which was becoming increasingly ugly. He felt so happy in his heart. There is no harm without comparison. Only with the 2 funny guys like Yang Ming around can his high-end temperament and class be highlighted. Come, let me raise a glass to wish our friendship will last forever. Everyone raised their glasses, except Yang Ming and his friend, who just ate and drank without caring about anything else. Everyone had an ugly look on their face. It was so embarrassing to have a meal with such a person. However, the squad leader, the master, didn't say anything, so they didn't know what to say. After this toast, Yang Ming and the other two became invisible people, apart from the jokes among their classmates. It seems like it has nothing to do with them. In their eyes, it is just a delicacy on the plate. Some dishes tasted good, others didn't eat much. Yang Kale brought it to him directly, and he took half of it, giving it to Yang Ming. It's totally shameless. Yang Kale had long since thrown his white moonlight Jiao Tsuelan to Java. Yang Ming patted his stomach and said, I can't eat anymore. I'm going to the toilet and clear my stomach. I'll continue eating later. Yang Kale also patted his stomach and said, it's delicious. I'm going to clean my stomach too. After the two left, discussions broke out in the box. These two idiots are such a disgrace. We are just classmates. If we were in another place, I would not recognize them. I never thought Yang Ming would fall to this level. I'm so disappointed. I suddenly feel like studying is pointless. From now on, the young Cao in my heart is dead. Brother Ming, you are really foresighted. If I had listened to you, I wouldn't have come here. Are you sure you don't want to confess to Xiaolan? Seeing her licking He Hong's ass makes me sick, so forget it. Just at this moment, a pot-bellied man walked in. Mr. Yang, what a coincidence, it's fate. I have to have a drink with you later no matter what you say. The person who came was Lu Mantang, the manager of Dade Real Estate. Yang Ming had just bought 2 villas from him. Mr. Lu, you really love wine. You've already started studying wine before you even go to the toilet. Lu Mantang was a little embarrassed and apologized quickly. It turns out that this hotel is also a property of Dade Real Estate. They just sold 2 villas, and to celebrate they brought their employees here for a dinner. I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that we met here. Upon hearing that Yang Ming and his friends were coming to attend the high school reunion, Mr. Lu immediately said that the meal would be free of charge. Yang Ming quickly refused. This is a plan set up by our squad leader. It's not good to just give it away. Just pay the original price. Upon hearing this, Lu Mantang, a monkey-like person, naturally heard the hidden meaning. When Yang Ming and Yang Kale returned to the box, they found that their seats were gone. Then the others, seeing this scene, started to laugh. Who the hell took our chairs away? Bring them back now, or I'll be rude to you. Yang Kale's violent side was revealed once again. Yang Ming, on the other hand, looked nonchalant and did not interfere with his eating while standing. Since the other party wants to discuss me, I have to disgust him back. Just when Yang Kale was about to go berserk, Yang Ming grabbed him again. Handing him a pair of chopsticks, he said, How come you have such a bad temper, kid? You get angry easily. Eat something and drink something to calm down. The two of them just stood there and started eating as if no one was around. At this moment, the box door was knocked again. Boom boom boom. Zheng Xiangming frowned slightly. All the dishes were served, why did the waiter come again? A pot-bellied man walked in with a smile. He Hongi immediately stood up upon seeing this and greeted him with a smile, Uncle Lu, why are you here? I am really flattered. Chapter 100 Who is your uncle? Lu Mantang took a look at He Hongi and felt that he looked familiar but couldn't tell whose child he was. But these are all Yang Ming's classmates, so he naturally won't neglect them. Hello, give my regards to your father. As expected of an old fox in the workplace, his words were flawless. As for who his father is, there is really no need to know. When he came to toast this time, Lu Mantang had a lot of plans in his mind. Ever since he learned that Yang Ming bought his 2 villas, he became interested in them. After asking around, I found out that this is the new god of wealth in Anping County. To hold onto his thigh, Dade Real Estate will go one step further. It's exciting just to think about it. He Hongi's family is in the home decoration business and has business dealings with Dade Real Estate. If the He family can hold on to Lu Mantang's support, then their status in Anping County can be raised several levels. Okay, Uncle Lu, I will definitely bring it to my father. Seeing He Hongi licking the big-bellied man like this, Zheng Xiangming stood up and asked, Hongi is really not nice. Why don't you introduce Uncle Lu to us? The name just came naturally and was used the first time we met. He Hongi smiled and said, Uncle Lu is the owner of Dade Real Estate. This hotel is also his. It is no exaggeration to say that he is the real estate king of our Amping County. Except for Yangming and the other two who were eating while standing, everyone else looked shocked when they heard it. He is definitely the billionaire of Amping County. It's worth today's meal to be able to meet such a big shot. Zheng Xiangming reached out to shake Lu Mantang's hand, but was directly ignored by Lu Mantang. Seeing this scene, Gao Suelan and Wan Yulu were about to pounce on them, but they stopped themselves. Lu Mantang walked to Yangming and smiled even more brightly. Mr. Yang, please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm sorry to have made Mr. Lu laugh. Seeing that Yangming and the other two didn't have any stools, Lu Mantang's face instantly turned bad. Just take out your cell phone and make a call. 2 chairs were delivered quickly. Mr. Yang, I'm so sorry. It's our hotel's poor service. Come with me and I'll set up a new table to apologize to you. Everyone present was stunned. One is a billionaire from Amping County who keeps apologizing to a student who has not yet graduated. What is wrong with this world? Mr. Lu, you're welcome. We've almost finished eating and are ready to leave now. Zheng Xiangming didn't want Yangming to monopolize such a prominent event. Yangming, who do you think you are? Mr. Lu is giving you face, so you'd better know your place and not be shameless. You want to take it, you two-faced man. Lu Mantang said with a bad face, who do you think you are to interfere in the matter between Mr. Yang and me? It seemed that Zheng Xiangming was about to get really angry with Lu Mantang. He quickly tried to smooth things over. Uncle Lu, this is the son of Minister Xing from the County Agriculture Department. We are all one of us. Humph, who cares about his own people? My business has nothing to do with agriculture. There's no need to care whose son he is. In many cases, officials and businessmen are one family. Now Lu Mantang is obviously going to fall out. Zheng Xiangming naturally wouldn't be polite to him. Amping County is a large agricultural county, and his father is in charge of agriculture, which is a very authoritative department. If anyone doesn't give him any face, then he will naturally have to give face to both Buddha and monk. But what happened today was weird. I don't know what is wrong with this Lu guy. He has been flattering Yangming. How the hell is this guy supposed to show off his power in front of the goddess? Emboldened by anger, Zheng Xiangming exploded. Mr. Lu, why are you so arrogant? You only have a few coins, and you think you are capable. You are good enough, kid. Even if your father came, he wouldn't dare to be so arrogant with me. Since you are so awesome, let's wait and see. Just wait and see. You worship trash like Yangming as a god. Can you still make a big fuss? Yangming was speechless. He didn't provoke anyone, but he was always targeted all night. Zheng Xiangming, I'm warning you, if you call me garbage again, I'll make you eat garbage. Zheng Xiangming found it funny that Yangming suddenly became tough. Now that he has Lu Mantang as his backer, he can stand up straight. Yangming, you are a piece of trash to begin with, why are you not allowed to speak? Just because you are good at studying, can you reject other people's advances? Before he even stepped into society, he was already colluding with a profiteer like Lu. How could he be a good person? He is just trash. It was obvious that Zheng Xiangming wanted to stand up for Wan Yulu, but the way he spoke inadvertently hurt his goddess. Wan Yulu frowned. It was so unlucky that such an embarrassing thing was brought up again. You said I was trash, but your father probably isn't even trash. You're a poor student who couldn't even get into college. How can you drive $1 million luxury car like the Porsche 911? It's because your trashy father is greedy. You're greedy, but you're such a love-minded loser. How unlucky of you to raise such a proud and arrogant love-minded loser. Yangming's words were like a sharp sword, piercing Zheng Xiangming's soft spot. As the Minister of Agriculture, there is still a lot of money to be made, and the Xing family has made a lot of money. That's why he can drive $1 million luxury car. Only then would he gather his high school classmates for a dinner together and pay for everything. Of course, he also wanted to take this opportunity to confess his love to his goddess, and the ring in his pocket was the final killer. But all this was destroyed because of Yangming's arrival. Yangming, please stop slandering me. I will sue you for false accusations and put you in jail. At this moment, the door of the box opened again. I wonder who is so capable as to want to put Mr. Yang in jail. The person who came was none other than Wang Tengfei, the director of the Law Enforcement Bureau. He was so happy to have received the 1 billion investment from Yangming that he organized everyone to come here to celebrate. After Lu Mantang intentionally revealed it, he also rushed over to toast Yangming. Unexpectedly, he met the arrogant and domineering Deng Xiangming, who was attacking Yangming. This is really an old man who is dissatisfied with his life and eats arsenic directly. Now Yangming is the god of wealth of the entire Anping County. Who dares to offend him? That would mean destroying the entire Anping County, and naturally his livelihood would be destroyed. When Wang Tengfei arrived, Jing Xiangming's face turned pale. I forgot to check the almanac before going out today. How come one great god after another appears? And they all came here to protect Yangming. When did the situation in Anping County change? Uncle Wang. Wang Tengfei quickly interrupted Zheng Xiangming. Who is your Uncle Wang? Stop trying to make friends with me. Zheng Xiangming wanted to strangle Wang Tengfei in his heart. This guy was eating and drinking at his house the day before yesterday and was so friendly to him. In front of his father, he specifically told him to find him if anything happened in Anping County. With your Uncle Wang around, there is nothing that cannot be solved. The speed of face changing is too fast. Even the Sichuan opera face changing is not that fast. To offend Mr. Yang is to become an enemy of the entire Anping County. Chapter 101. Will you be my husband? In the room, everyone was dumbfounded except Yang Kale, who looked calm and composed. What exactly happened to Yangming? Lu Mantang, the richest man in Anping County, was very respectful to him. What made them feel most incredible was that the director of the Law Enforcement Bureau was also extremely respectful to him. What happened to this world? Was it reset by someone? Or maybe Yangming is actually a hidden super second-generation kid. Otherwise, offending Yangming would mean making an enemy of the entire Anping County. How could such words come out of the mouth of a Law Enforcement Bureau director? Zheng Xiangming's world was shattered. Before today's high school reunion, he was still one of the most prominent second-generation officials in Anping County. How to organize a class reunion? Everything seems to have changed. The changes made him feel strange and incredible. Yangming, are you a human or a ghost? Why do I suddenly feel like the entire Anping County revolves around you? No matter whether I am a human or a ghost, your Zheng family is doomed. Bullshit, our Sheng family is not finished with just your words. As soon as he finished speaking, Jing Xiangming suddenly felt regretful. Because of the previous threat to Yangming, a director of the Law Enforcement Bureau appeared. This time I have a bad feeling again. Sure enough, the door was opened again and County Magistrate Liang Guanhua walked in. Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively here. Mr. Yang, I apologize for disturbing you. You are right, County Magistrate Liang. Your presence has elevated the style of our class reunion to a higher level. Zheng Xiangming's face turned even paler and his body was shaking. Damn it, Yangming, this bastard is actually pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. Damn, I got fooled. But at this time, it was too late. County Chief Liang said righteously, Boss Yang is the savior of our entire Anping County. Only he can quickly lead our Anping County to happiness and well-being. As the chief official of Anping County, I am naturally responsible to Mr. Yang for making Anping County a harmonious, positive and sunny place where people can live. For the parasites in the team, no matter if they're tigers or flies, we must fight them to the end and make sure they never stand up again. Jing Xiangming was about to fall down uncontrollably, but He Hongyi quickly supported him and he did not fall. The look in school beauty Wan Yulu's eyes when she looked at Yangming became bright and sharp. I wish I could see through Yangming and see what kind of person he really is. The other students all regretted their decision, wishing they had known that Yangming was so awesome. No one would ridicule him at all, especially the two people who moved the chair away for them. Now they all lowered their heads and dared not look around. They were extremely nervous. Afraid of being exposed accidentally. By then they wouldn't even know how they died. Thank you, County Magistrate Liang. I am full of expectations for the changes in my hometown. From now on, if there is anything you need my help for, please just ask. As long as I can do it, I will do my best to help. Yangming's words were like an enhanced version of a reassurance pill. This means that in addition to the 10 billion investment, if Anping County needs additional funds, it can also contact Yangming. County Magistrate Liang immediately ordered, Director Wang, from now on, our team will conduct self-examination and self-correction activities. Anyone who confesses to any problems will be treated leniently. If anyone deliberately conceals something, let them spend the rest of their lives in prison. Wang Tengfei immediately became excited. Okay, County Mayor, I will definitely do my best. Just as Yang Ming and his friends were about to leave the private room, Jiao Tsuelan called out to Yang Kale. Leslie, don't you have anything to tell me? When County Magistrate Liang and Director Wang saw this scene, they naturally knew what would happen next. We have all been through this, and have all gone through the stage from the beginning of love to being crazy about love. So they said hello and left. Next they will lead a storm of anti-corruption. All the cancer in the team will be eliminated this time. Jiao Tsuelan's rank is much higher than Yang Kale's. After seeing that the law enforcement director and the county magistrate were trying to curry favor with Yang Ming. As Yang Ming's best friend, Yang Kale's future will naturally not be too bad. If you have such a good seesaw and don't use it, you would be a fool. No. Through this meal, Yang Kale naturally saw through Jiao Tsuelan's true face. So he replied with 3 words very casually. These 3 simple words were like 3 daggers stabbing into Jiao Tsuelan's chest. With tears in her eyes, she said aggrievedly, Leslie, I know you have always had me in your heart, and I feel the same way. Ha ha, why didn't I see or feel that you have feelings for me? Yang Kale turned into the king of arguing, not giving any face to the former white moonlight in his heart. Jiao Tsuelan went straight to Yang Kale and grabbed his hand. He was about to put it on her chest, and Yang Kale's face turned red. The firepower was too strong and he couldn't withstand it at all. Subconsciously, he looked at Yang Ming. Leslie, the phrase we often say in the dormitory is. When Yang Kale heard Yang Ming's reminder, his face turned even redder. Back in the dormitory they often said that if you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you're a bastard. It was obvious that Yang Ming was hinting at him to take advantage of Jiao Tsuelan. Just at this moment, a beautiful woman in a professional suit appeared. She waved from a distance and said, Kale, someone sent you a WeChat message, why didn't you reply? The person who came was Huang Lulu, the salesperson who was called by Lu Mantang on WeChat to sell 2 villas to Yang Ming. Being a shrewd person, she naturally knew what to do when she saw such a scene. Sure enough, Yang Kale, who had been hesitant just now, immediately withdrew his hand after seeing Huang Lulu. He touched his head a little embarrassedly. That Miss Huang was just busy eating and didn't look at her phone. Jiao Tsuelan felt the pressure. Whether in appearance, temperament or figure, she was far behind Huang Lulu. But the only thing she firmly believed in was that Yang Kale had her in his heart, otherwise his face would not have turned red when she made a little test. So she stuck to Yang Kale again, and Huang Lulu reached out and pulled Yang Kale. Then she looked at Yang Kale seriously and said, Kale, do you believe in love at first sight? I believe that I was deeply fascinated by you from the first time I saw you. Even if you don't move and just stand there quietly, it will give me a sense of stability and an unprecedented sense of security. I think I like you, can you be my boyfriend? Yang Kale's face turned into a monkey's but as red as if he had drunk 2 kilograms of white wine. Brother Ming. Follow your heart and make choices you won't regret. This sentence seemed to wake up Jiao Tsuelan. She also grabbed Yang Kale's hand and said, Leslie, love at first sight is a lie. The feelings between us that have accumulated over time are the real mutual affection. I love you, will you be my husband? Chapter 102 Jin Muting saves the day. Just when Yang Kale was caught between Jiao Tsuelan and Huang Lulu, not knowing how to choose. Wan Yulu was not idle either. She realized that Yang Ming could not only give her 5 cuts on the face. He can give her the confidence to adapt to changes. This rich man is not only handsome but also an old acquaintance of hers. It was so difficult to find it even with a lantern, so I tried every possible means. She was determined to take down Yang Ming today no matter what. She pressed on step by step and had already forced Yang Ming into a corner. She smiled proudly. With her current appearance, it was completely according to the standards that men liked. Where it should be big, it is absolutely big. Where it should be small, it is absolutely small. Faced with such a perfect girl, Yang Ming, the hidden big boss, is bound to fall into her arms. Your watermelon is too big and it's squeezing me. Not only is it big, but it's also sweet. Do you want to have a bite? If Wan Yulu had made such a blatant provocation in the past. Yang Ming holds the belief that if one does not take advantage of an opportunity, he is a bastard, so he will definitely take advantage of someone who comes to his doorstep. But things are different now, and I am surrounded by stunning natural beauties. This kind of silicone stuff, no matter how big it is, does not interest him. Ding! Thump thump. Thump thump thump. The sound of high heels hitting the floor, coming from far away, attracted the attention of a classmate sitting at the door. Fairy, how can there be such a beautiful woman in the world? His words instantly attracted the attention of others. Towsy, you are still like you were in school, always making a fuss. This is not good. Wasn't what we just experienced shocking enough? What else can we do? Fuck, it's true. How can there be such a perfect woman? I wouldn't trade her for 100 million. Jin Muting held a day-long meeting with leaders of various departments of the county government, and County Mayor Liang insisted on treating her to a meal. There will be many places we need to deal with in the future, not to mention that Yang Ming's class reunion is also taking place at this Anli hotel. So he stopped refusing and followed along. Just now, after County Magistrate Liang returned, he whispered about the situation on Yang Ming's side. Jin Muting hurried over and saw Yang Ming being forced into a corner and being pressed by 2 watermelons. Naturally, she was unhappy, and the aura of a superior was fully revealed. He walked straight to Yang Ming and Wan Yulu and said coldly, "It's useless to cling to him no matter how hard you try. My man is not someone who can please him. Don't come yet." Yang Ming quickly raised his hands, took a deep breath, tightened his abdomen, and moved out of the corner little by little. He was very cautious throughout the whole process, for fear of getting involved with Wan Yulu and making Jin Muting angry. When Wan Yulu faced Jin Muting, she was first shocked by her stunning beauty. She never expected that there was such a beautiful woman in the world. Another thing is that I was shocked by her powerful aura. A girl who was educated in a big family since childhood cannot be compared with a girl who grew up in an ordinary family. The last time I saw Yang Ming, he had already slipped from the corner and was behind Jin Muting. "Yang Ming, are you still a man? You hide behind a woman when something happens." In Jin Muting's heart, she already regarded Yang Ming as her man. How could he allow other women to mock him? Whether he is a man or not, you have no say. If being a man for more than an hour every time is not considered a man, then what kind of man is considered a man? No one was as powerful as Jin Muting. Even Yang Ming, who was hiding behind him, felt incredible. Because it takes more than an hour each time, only he and Cai Shinrui know about this. Could it be that Jin Muting had already met Cai Shinrui before coming to Umping County? Moreover, Cai Shinrui had been captured by Jin Muting and told Jin Muting everything about the two of them. Just thinking about it makes me scared. Does Jin Muting have to be so tough? I was wondering why such a celestial goddess would be willing to come down to earth. It turns out she was conquered by the good life. You men are so disgusting that you can even say such things. Her strong aura shows that she comes from a wealthy family, and she looks like a fairy. The combination of the two makes her a perfect goddess. If Yang Ming was not good at sex, how could he have conquered such a beauty? Oh my God, it can't be mutual affection, it can't be love at first sight, it can't be pure love. Women really like romance, but men are different. They like direct confrontation. After Jin Muting finished speaking, she took Yang Ming's hand and was about to walk out. Wan Yulu's jealous heart had already turned her brain into a mess. "You've been talking about this for over an hour, but I don't believe it at all unless you can get him to prove it to me. Such amazing logic is really laughable. There's a strong smell of cheap silicone all over her body. Yang Ming is not interested in her. Men don't have the ability to be interested in women they are not interested in." At this time, Jin Muting transformed into a poisonous-tongued woman and was simply invincible. Wan Yulu was belittled to the point of being worthless, almost like an inflatable doll. "You bitch, you actually called me a silicone man, I'll tear your mouth apart." Her hand was grabbed by Yang Ming and did not fall on Jin Muting's face. "Wan Yulu, I didn't like you when we were in school, and I don't like you now, so please take care of yourself." "Yang Ming, who the hell do you think you are? You've rejected me again. During your 3 years in high school, everyone knows your family situation. Why are you pretending to be so high and mighty in front of us old classmates?" Faced with such an unreasonable school beauty Yang Ming became angry and pushed her directly. Wan Yulu fell to the ground and started crying like a shrew. "Come here, everyone, come and see, a man hit a woman, this kind of bastard, never get up again in his life." Yang Ming ignored her screams and howled, took Jin Muting's hand and left. Huang Lulu also took this opportunity to take young Kale's hand and followed him. When Jiao Tsuelan discovered this, they had already reached the corner, and she was so angry that she kept stamping her feet. It's all my fault. I was too busy enjoying the show and my man was abducted by someone. A high school reunion, it can be said that there are many problems. The moon is very round and bright, and the stars appear very sparse. Jin Miaoting held Yang Ming's arm and rested her head on his shoulder. Yang Ming felt that at this moment she was Chang'e who came down from heaven, so beautiful that no words could describe it. With such a beautiful scenery and such a beautiful woman, it would be against the will of heaven if we don't do something. So he bent down and kissed her. Young Kale and Huang Lulu were walking behind and saw this scene. He had already been distracted, and there was no time to wait. In all the movies and TV shows I've watched, the characters always close their eyes first and then kiss passionately. Although Huang Lulu is a mature sales lady, she has always been blank in terms of love. So when Yang Kale kissed her fiercely, she instinctively dodged back. Yang Kale, with his eyes closed, fell flat on his face. Chapter 103 Jing Trancheng's Advice. Yang Kale, who made a fool of himself, interrupted the passionate kiss between Yang Ming and Jin Miaoting. After learning the reason for the embarrassment, Jin Miaoting was as happy as a child, fluttering in Yang Ming's arms. Yang Ming and Yang Kale each brought their goddess back to their own villas. Perhaps Huang Lulu wanted to express her apology and show her determination. She did not come out of villa number 2. As for Yang Kale, he was a beast or even worse than a beast. Only the two of them knew about it, but Yang Ming once again behaved worse than an animal. Jin Miaoting was both moved and angry, but she didn't have much time to dwell on the matter because she had a lot of things to deal with. Yang Ming did not pay much attention to the changing circumstances in the business world. His wholehearted focus now is to accompany his parents. After all, the calm before the storm is a precious and beautiful time. The Donghai Ju family has been in a mess these days because of the turmoil in the stock market. The stock price keeps hitting the daily limit. If it continues like this, sooner or later I will lose all my money. Zhu Weixin held several emergency executive meetings, but failed to come up with any specific plans to boost the company's stock market. This made him very angry and he would lose his temper at every meeting. Several big bumps appeared on his face, making him very angry. Zhu Jingping sat in the somewhat deserted Neptune bar, feeling extremely angry. The younger brothers who usually played with him saw the revelations about his family on the internet. They all avoided him as if he were the plague, fearing that they would be accidentally infected and then be investigated by the authorities. Every family that is worth hundreds of millions has a not absolutely clean bottom. Of course, people like Yang Ming who have a system of cheats are excluded. After Lu Qingyun was kicked out of Pengcheng building by Yang Ming, he had been holding a grudge against Yang Ming and was looking for an opportunity to take advantage of him. Looking at the recent revelations about the Zhu family that have surfaced online, he felt that the time had come. Of course, Jing Trancheng, the boss of Trancheng Entertainment, also held the same idea. Ever since Yang Ming ruined his chance to get Zhao Xueqing, he has been deeply resentful of him. After 3 rounds of drinks, the two old foxes, each with their own ulterior motives, looked at each other inconspicuously. Lu Qingyun said with a smile of Mr. Zhu, as the saying goes, crisis is crisis, and in crisis there are often great opportunities. Zhu Zhengping looked up at Lu Qingyun and asked, "What do you mean?" On the surface, the Zhu family is facing some difficulties now, but isn't this a good opportunity to get to know the people around you clearly? Once this matter is over, we can settle accounts with them one by one. This will be a great thing for the Zhu family. Uncle Lu, what you said makes sense. Let me toast you. From today on, I will record in my little notebook the names of those who want to make fun of my Zhu family and take advantage of their misfortunes. When this happens, I will settle accounts with them. Jing Trancheng also shared a drink with them, and then filled his own glass. He raised his glass and said, "Boss Lu has offered a plan that can solve the future troubles. I am not talented, but I have offered a plan that can solve the Zhu family's urgent needs." When Zhu Zhengping heard Jing Trancheng say this, his eyes lit up and he quickly filled his own glass. "Uncle Zheng, if you have a good plan and can help my family get through this difficult time, you will be our Zhu family's benefactor and my uncle in the future." After hearing what Zhu Jingping said, Jing Trancheng's old face smiled like a chrysanthemum. "Mr. Zhu, you're too polite. You know me, old Jing. I've been working in the entertainment industry for a long time. Although I haven't worked in other industries, I think I'm good at business. The entertainment industry is actually a high-risk industry. After all, it is made up of independent people. Nowadays, most people have strong personalities. If I am not careful, I will cause a huge mess and my investment will go down the drain. What does Uncle Zhong want to say? Don't be anxious, Mr. Zhu. Listen to me slowly. Generally, when artists encounter unexpected incidents, the first thing we do is to remain silent and observe the subsequent development of the incident. If it is not serious, it will be over in less than 3 days. Obviously, this method is not suitable for Mr. Zhu's family now. Yes, if the market keeps falling like this, the companies under our group will be at risk of being delisted, and we will be powerless to recover by then. There is another situation, that is, the matter is too big and everyone knows about it. For example, in the case of Wu, the only way to calm the public anger is to send him to jail and put him on a sewing machine. This is an unsolvable dead end. No matter how you explain it, it is useless. Of course, there is another situation, that is, after an event occurs, a bigger event is used to cover up its heat. Thus, a big event is reduced to a small one, and a small event is reduced to nothing. It's all about the attention economy now. People's attention will only be focused on bigger and more exciting things, not on trivial things that are irrelevant or can be ignored. Uncle Zhong, what do you want to say? It's very simple. If we want to quickly overcome this difficulty and boost the confidence of shareholders, the Zhu Group should take some action. It should be a big move that is beneficial. As long as this big move is released, it will surely stop the stocks limit down this time, and then buy some more Zhu stocks. With the good news coming, it will be like a rocket rising to the limit. Jing Trancheng's words made Zhu Zhengping very excited. If he could do this well, his father would definitely look at him with admiration. By then, not only will my pocket money be increased, but maybe one of the listed companies under the group will be delegated to me for management. He felt happy when he thought of this. When he met that bastard Yang Ming again in the live broadcast room, he would definitely be able to defeat him. Zhu Zhengping grabbed Jing Trancheng's arm and said, "Uncle Zheng, teach me." It was a coincidence that there was an artist in Jing Trancheng's company who had a relative who was engaged in urban planning. After getting drunk at a dinner party, he revealed that Donghai City would soon develop southwards. Maybe the speaker said it unintentionally, but the listener took it seriously. I think this will be a good opportunity to make a lot of money. After all, this plan has not been announced to the public yet. If this is the time, buy some old and small houses there. Once the government plan is announced and these places are demolished, it will be huge profit. But this matter requires financial support, so the artist revealed the news to Jing Trancheng. I hope he can arrange more commercial performances recently, so that I can earn some extra money and buy more houses and wait for them to be demolished to get rich. Donghai is going to develop southward. If Zhu's real estate can obtain the development rights for a large piece of land there, and then make this news public, will it be able to stop your stock price from falling? Uncle Zheng, is this source of information reliable? It's absolutely reliable. One of the artists under my company has an uncle who is the head of the Municipal Planning Bureau. He accidentally said it when he was drunk at a dinner party. Of course, you can also ask Mr. Zhu to use his connections to find out. I believe you will know that what I said is true. Chapter 10 for Let us go back to the Magic City. Master Su Wu used drastic measures to take over Li Chuanjiang's territory in Anping County. Li Chuanjiang didn't even dare to fart. After being beaten, he was ordered to leave Anping County immediately. Having seen the methods used by Master Su Wu, Li Chuanjiang naturally did not dare to be negligent. However, he placed all his hatred on Zhao Xiongyu. If Zhao Xiongyu hadn't used the Zhu family's favor as an excuse, he wouldn't have hired someone to beat up young Xuewei. There would be no Yang Ming who later appeared to avenge his father, and he would still be a dragon in the underground forces of Anping County. It can be said that it is all thanks to Zhao Xiongyu that he has become a rat crossing the street. If he cannot get some justice, Li Chuanjiang will die with regret. When Yang Ming received the news from Master Su Wu, he felt relieved. He also called the law enforcement director Wang Tengfei and asked him to help look after his relatives at home. Wang Tengfei would definitely carry out 100% of the requests made by Yang Ming, the god of wealth, without any compromise. There is a layer of protection in the open, and there is another layer of protection in secret. Even so, Yang Ming was still worried and decided to keep Fang Guohai. Of course, it is not just about asking him to protect his parents, but also about asking him to organize his own security team as soon as possible. Only after doing all this did Yang Ming feel relieved. In this way, he can devote all his energy to dealing with the Zhu family, the Jiao family, and even the Taishan society. When the helicopter Yangming was on just landed at the airport, a convoy of Culinans came towards us, looking very majestic and powerful. Mr. Liang, this is not like your style. Arranging such a grand ceremony. Sister. Oh, young Master Yang, I believe that low-key and wretched development is the way to go. This is obviously not my style. After saying that, Liang Lingfeng stole a glance at Jin Miaoting. Fortunately, he reacted in time, otherwise he would have been hated by Miss Jin again. It might be Jiao Siluan, Jin Miaoting said with a somewhat grim expression. Yang Ming patted her hands and said, "Don't be afraid, I'm here." Yeah. Jin Miaoting was so well behaved at this moment, like a little girl who knew nothing about the world. Liang Lingfeng felt a chill when he saw this. This Miss Jin was too good at pretending. Many men in black got off the car. Each of them was about 1.80 meters tall, with muscular bodies, obviously a martial artist. The two people in the lead were none other than Jiao Siyuan and Zhu Zhengping. Today Zhu Zhengping found out the time when Liang Lingfeng's helicopter would land at the airport. He notified Jiao Siyuan directly, which instantly ignited his fighting spirit. He originally thought that it was only a matter of time before he caught up with Jin Miaoting, but then he met the bastard Yang Ming. He started off by saying something that would last a lifetime, but unexpectedly, he actually moved Jin Miaoting. If he had known that she liked to hear nonsense, why would he rack his brains to create surprises for her every day? Some time ago, that bastard Liang Lingfeng secretly took her away. He was almost angry to death in the hospital. Today, he got the news that he must bring Jin Miaoting back no matter what. Ting, where have you been? You must have suffered a lot and lost weight. Jiao Siyuan, although our two families have business dealings, you and I are not that familiar with each other, so please don't call me Ting. Okay Ting, whatever you say is what I mean. Please accept the roses I bought especially for you. Jin Miaoting really wanted to blow his dog head apart to see what it was made of. I just said don't call me Ting, but she started calling me Ting again right away. How shameless. Yang Ming smiled and said, Master Jiao, have you healed your wound so quickly and forgotten the pain? You have forgotten the feeling of vomiting and diarrhea so quickly. Jiao Siyuan's face suddenly turned gloomy. This was an eternal pain in his heart. It was so embarrassing. For 3 whole hours, I kept vomiting and having diarrhea. Fortunately, he kept drinking water in the hospital, otherwise he would have been stretched to pieces. Don't hit people in the face, and don't expose people's weaknesses when scolding them. If he talks too much, just slap him in the face. He'll learn his lesson. Jiao Siyuan obviously wanted to kill, but at this time Zhu Zhengping acted as a peacemaker. Master Jiao, it is better to resolve a feud than to create one. Don't get angry. If you get angry and become ill, no one can help you. Then he smiled and said to Yang Ming, Young Master Yang, I will host you today. Let's get together and resolve our grudges. We will all be brothers in the East China Sea from now on. When Yang Ming looked at Zhu Zhengping's face, he wanted to beat him to pieces. What he hates the most are the insidious people who say one thing in front of people and another behind their backs. The most important thing is that he actually ordered people to attack his father, which is really intolerable. Snap. After one slap, Zhu Zhengping lost 3 teeth. This sudden slap caught everyone present off guard. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person, but now I'm hitting him. Jin Miaoting then looked at Yang Ming with an infatuated look on her face. He was indeed the man she had her eyes on. What, the son of the richest man in Donghai, a top rich second generation? They will beat you without even discussing it with you. This bloodiness, this domineering attitude, this manly spirit are all fully displayed. Ha ha ha. When Jiao Siyuan saw this scene, he smiled unkindly. He had long disliked Zhu Zhengping, the hypocrite, even though he was clearly asked to be a gun. At the critical moment, he did not stand up with him and act as the big wolf. Fight well, fight brilliantly, fight terrifically. Zhu Zhengping covered half of his face and angrily said, Yang Ming, are you fucking sick? How dare you hit me? What did I do to you? He is bad and doesn't realize it, and it bites him back. Yang Ming hated such people extremely. He kicked him hard in the stomach. Zhu Zhengping fell more than 3 meters away, and the sweat from the pain had soaked his clothes. Apart from the sound of groaning in pain, he could no longer utter any arrogant words. Jiao Siyuan looked at Yang Ming, the god of death, and hid behind his bodyguards. Yang Ming, you are so bold that you dare to hit Zhu Zhengping like this. His father will kill you. Then if I hit you, will your father come over and kill me too? Yang Ming asked back with a crooked smile, and Jiao Siyuan shuddered with fear. Don't mess around, these are my people, don't force me to fight to the death with you. A figure flashed by, and the big man closest to Yang Ming was knocked more than 3 meters away by his Iron Mountain backbone. Yang Ming stared at Jiao Siyuan and said, Jiao Lao-san, I hate it most when others threaten me. With just your small number of people, you are no match for me, so go back to your magic city as soon as possible and don't let me see you in the East China Sea again, otherwise you will end up like Zhu Zhengping. After saying that, he turned around and took Jin Muting's hand, and walked to the car arranged by Liang Lingfeng as if no one was around. Jiao Siyuan was completely frightened. The oppressive feeling from Yang Ming just now was too strong. After seeing him get on the car, the anger that I had been holding on to suddenly disappeared. He squatted on the ground, gasping for breath. The bodyguards were all extremely embarrassed, feeling humiliated in front of their employer. Let's go back to the Magic City. Chapter 105 Hu Damping's Pursuer. Zhu Jingping had no good intention when he asked Jiao Siyuan to come over. According to the original plan, the two would fight over Jin Muting. Yang Ming was beaten to a pulp, and he stepped forward to act as a peacemaker. Let Jiao Siyuan let Yang Ming go, so that he can be considered as Yang Ming's savior. At that time, I will put forward a small condition and buy the land from Yang Ming. There was a high probability that he would be able to take him down, but nothing happened as Zhu Zhengping had imagined. Yang Ming doesn't play by the rules, and Jiao Siyuan's subordinates are good for nothings. All the plans have become castles in the air and the moon in the water. Watching Jiao Siyuan's convoy leave, Zhu Zhengping took out his cell phone in despair and made a call. On the way back, Jin Muting's phone never stopped ringing. Either they were reporting to her about their work, or people from Anping County were looking for her for a meeting. Yang Ming felt distressed when he saw this. What if he really got hurt from all the hard work? How should he explain to the Jin family in Kyoto? Muting, your health is more important than anything else. I can't bear to see you so busy. Feeling Yang Ming's concern, Jin Muting touched his face. She said with a smile, I like this kind of work rhythm. Work makes me fulfilled and gives me a sense of accomplishment. When the business is just starting out, it will naturally be a bit busy. Once this period of time is over and we have all the staff, then everything will be fine. Then you have to promise me that you will always put your health first. The company can be closed, but your health must not be in any trouble. After Yang Ming finished speaking, he was moved. He is indeed an expert at sweet talk. When I didn't have money in the past, saying things like this would seem empty. After all, people need to eat and work hard to make money. Only in this way can they have a good life. But now it's different. He has a lot of money, and even if he does work, he will never be able to spend it all in his lifetime. Having said that, Yang Ming felt that Jin Muting would definitely be deeply moved. Just a casual expression, there will be an unexpected profit. Jin Muting was indeed very touched. Yang Ming gave her hundreds of billions to start an investment company. But I was afraid of tiring her out, so I wanted her to just close the business. He is closer to me than my own father, and is worthy of being the husband I have chosen. I was thinking of giving her a kiss as a reward, but at that moment my cell phone rang. Yang Ming wanted to die when that blind man called him at this time. According to Jin Muting's request, she was sent directly to Pengcheng Building. As soon as we arrived, Jin Muting's classmate, who was also her best friend, was waiting downstairs. As soon as they met, they discussed work matters and even forgot to say goodbye to Yang Ming. Faced with such a strong and career-oriented woman, Yang Ming was speechless. Shouldn't we enjoy life? Why do we have to work so hard? You can never make enough money, just have enough to spend. At this moment, a middle-aged man dressed very smartly came with a big bouquet of roses in his hand. He walked in with a cheerful look on his face, and at first glance he looked like a greasy middle-aged man. Yang Ming shook his head. It was obvious that this man was a scumbag. It was unknown how unlucky that woman was. Lu Daking, general manager of Pengcheng Building Property Management, trotted over and said, "Boss, why didn't you say hello in advance before you came? I can prepare a welcoming ceremony." "Boss Lu, are you also going to develop into a middle-aged greasy man?" Lu Daking followed Yang Ming's gaze and saw the greasy-haired man holding the flowers. I quickly said, "Boss, you are kidding." My ideal life is to have a wife, children, and a warm bed, so a greasy man is not suitable for me. By the way, boss, there is something I want to tell you. I wonder if I should tell you this or not. If you have something to say, just say it. I told you it's not necessary to say it, but you really don't want to say it. I'm going to suffocate you to death. Lou Daking smiled awkwardly when he was confronted. The greasy guy holding the flowers just now has been pursuing Mr. Hu Danping recently. He gets his head licked by a dog every day and comes here holding a bouquet of flowers. It seems that he will not stop until he catches up with Mr. Hu. What's his background? His name is LV Guangwen, and he is a supplier of medical beauty equipment. I was at a medical beauty conference and was struck by the beauty of Ms. Hu. I started pursuing her like crazy. But Mr. Hu had no interest in him at all, but he held on to the idea that if he could get a good thing, he would be able to break the stone. He came to give him flowers every day without fail. Last time, Yang Ming waived 3 years of rent for Hu Danping, and Lou Daking keenly captured the key information. Seeing that someone had caught Hu Danping's attention, he naturally wanted to investigate the other party's background. As he expected, his boss still cares a lot about Hu Danping. Then you still allow him to enter and leave the building? Every time he comes, he uses the excuse of discussing business. We can't stop him. Otherwise, it will be bad for the reputation of our building and affect our property rental. Yang Ming really didn't expect that someone would poach his talents. If he is not taught a lesson, green grass might grow on his head one day. Mr. Liu, remember, from now on, the building can't be rented out and no one can poach employees. Boss, I was wrong. I will definitely remember what you said today and will never let stray cats and dogs run wild again. Let's go and take a look. Lu Guangwen came prepared today, not only with flowers, but also with a gift that he thought would be enough to impress Hu Danping. Danping, I saw your car downstairs. I know you are in the company. Come out. As long as you come out and listen to what I have to say, if you disagree, I will turn around and leave and never bother you. The employees in the beauty salon are a little numb to the fact that this greasy man comes every day. To be honest, it has affected their normal work a bit, and now they are shouting outside, which is really annoying. Hu Danping couldn't let him continue shouting and screaming, so he had to come out and face him. But after seeing him, I had a nauseous stress reaction. Mr. Liu, I've told you many times that we are not suitable for each other. Besides, I have a boyfriend. Please don't bother me anymore. Danping, I know you have me in your heart. The so-called boyfriend is just an excuse to reject me. Otherwise, if you told him and he knew about my existence, he would have come to fight me face to face. Hu Danping felt sad. It would be great if the little enemy was still there, but the previous contact said that he was not in Donghai. He must be busy outside. She didn't want to cause trouble for Yang Ming and felt that she could handle it herself. But I never expected that this guy named Lu would be so difficult to deal with. It's like a dog skin plaster that can't be removed. I bought a single-family villa in Donghai Royal Court as our wedding house. Here is the property certificate. Lu Guangwen proudly took out the red house deed, which was worth at least 1 billion yuan. All of Hu Danping's employees were shocked. The greasy man is willing to spend a lot of money for his boss. Your name is the only one on the property deed. Even if you are married, it is pre-marital property. Does it have anything to do with Boss Hu? Chapter 106, Delvi Guangwen lost his temper after being beaten. Lu Guangwen feels that the villa title deed is the greatest confidence in pursuing Hu Danping. When he took out the house deed, he was completely excited. He didn't even notice when Yang Ming and the others walked behind him. When Yang Ming snatched his house deed, he wasn't even angry. It is natural to classify Yang Ming as one of those people who flatter him. But when Yang Ming said that Hu Danping's name was not on the house title, it could only be considered as pre-marital property. Only then did he realize that the handsome young man in front of him was here to cause trouble. Seeing Hu Danping again, she looked very happy, like a young wife who had been away from her husband for a long time. She threw herself directly into Yang Ming's arms, feeling jealous and angry. The employees in the beauty salon were all stunned. Is this still their aloof boss? How come he suddenly became so cute? Could this handsome young man be the boyfriend the boss mentioned? This is too much. The handsome man and beautiful woman are a perfect match. Lu Guangwen was so angry that he pushed Yang Ming hard. But Yang Ming did not move at all and said coldly again, I, Lu, now suspect that even your property title is fake. These words shocked the people present even more. The greasy-haired man is really a jerk. He really did everything he could to pursue Mr. Hu. How can there be such a rubbish person in the world who forges a real estate certificate to cheat for sex? In ancient times, people like this should have been tortured to death. Damn, it's disgusting. After being exposed, Lu Guangwen was obviously panicked. He also saw a post online about pursuing girls, which contained some tips on how to forge a fake property title deed. So I spent 50 yuan and ordered one on Taobao. I was thinking of getting Hu Danping into bed first, and then secretly taking some short videos or something. From now on, Hu Danping will be Lu Guangwen's plaything, and he must train her into an obedient bitch. When his beautiful plan was broken, LV Guangwen said with red eyes, "Who are you? How dare you question me? I am worth tens of billions, I can't afford a villa worth only 10 billion. If you keep making alarmist remarks, I will send you to jail for a few years." Lu Daking jumped out and angrily warned, "Watch your words, Mr. Lu. If you dare to insult my boss again, I will throw you out right now." Lu Guangwen said disdainfully, "Are you acting here with me? Return your boss. How much did he pay you? As long as you expose him, I will double your salary. How about that?" Just when Lu Daking and Lu Guangwen were arguing with each other, Yang Ming called Lu Zihon, the boss of Donghai Royal Court. "Brother Lu, I'm Yang Ming, and I want to ask you something. Is there a new owner named LV Guangwen in your area recently? Okay, please help me check it as soon as possible." 30 seconds later. "Okay, Brother Lu, I got it. Thanks. I'll treat you to a drink some other day." After hanging up the phone, Yang Ming tore up Lu Guangwen's real estate certificate in front of everyone. "Damn it, what right do you have to tear up my property certificate? If I don't extort you and leave you with nothing but your underwear today, I will take your last name." The angrier a person is, the more guilty he is. Yang Ming smiled and said, "I just checked with Mr. Lu from the East Sea Royal Court. There is no owner named LV Guangwen. I want to ask you, where did you get this property certificate? Looking at you, you haven't even graduated from college yet, and you told me that you know Boss Lu from the East Sea Royal Court. Aren't you afraid of bragging and brushing your tongue? That's the Lu family, one of the top wealthy families in the East China Sea. Don't think you can fool me with just a random phone call." Faced with such a scoundrel, Yang Ming really had no choice. It was his fault that he had not developed a noble temperament since childhood. As a result, whatever you say now seems insignificant. Since literary means don't work, let us try force. Snap. With one slap, 3 teeth flew out of Lu Guangwen's mouth. "If you dare to hit me, you'll go to jail." Facing Lu Guangwen's threat, Yang Ming smiled and walked towards him step by step. Frightened, LV Guangwen kept backing away. "Don't come over here. I'm hitting you. You came here to steal my girl, and you treat me like a dead person. You set up a fake house worth 10 billion yuan to get sex. This is a huge amount of fraud. Let's see who will end up in jail. In order to satisfy your own selfish interests and destroy the reputation of the East Sea Imperial Court, do you think the Lu family will let you off easily?" Yang Ming's words were like sharp daggers, piercing Lu Guangwen's chest. It made it difficult for him to breathe, and his hand holding the phone trembled so much that the phone fell to the ground. He really just wanted to have sex and had no intention of marrying Hu Danping at all. The real estate certificate was naturally a fake, and when Yang Ming reminded him of this, he really offended the Lu family. What should I do in the days ahead? Sperm in the brain can be fatal. As soon as he thought of this, he knelt down and slapped himself in the face. It's all my fault. Please be magnanimous and let me go. I promise not to bother Boss Hu again. Please leave me alive. Yang Ming walked forward, squatted on the ground, and looked at Lu Guangwen, whose cheek was reddened by his slap. Snort. Yang Ming gently patted Lu Guangwen's face and said, "Men, you need to have self-control and control your lower body. Don't always mess around outside." As soon as he finished speaking, he slapped Lu Guangwen in the face. The left side of his face swelled up at a speed visible to the naked eye. Well, this is much better. Both sides are symmetrical. Boss Lu, kick him out of Pengcheng building. If he still doesn't learn his lesson, beat him up every time he comes, until he never dares to come again. Okay, boss. Hu Danping watched all this and was deeply moved. This little man gave her a sense of security. As long as he is around, no matter how difficult the problem is, it seems like it won't be a big deal. Hu Danping said to the employees of the beauty salon, "The melons have been eaten, why don't you get back to work?" I was originally thinking about continuing to eat the gossip between my boss and the handsome man. I didn't expect that my boss would fire me. It really leaves me wanting more. "Little rascal, come with me and I'll help you relax." Hu Danping took Youngming's hand and walked towards his office. After arriving at the office and seeing the furnishings inside, I realized that this was not an office at all, but a very warmly decorated room. Hu Danping locked the door casually, then walked to the windowsill and pulled the curtains. In an instant the whole room became dark, and Hu Danping's courage grew as darkness approached. Her heart was pounding, but Youngming was like a magnet, constantly attracting her towards him. "My little rascal, you miss me so much. Why did you come to see me just now?" Just when Youngming was about to explain, he felt a red kiss coming towards him. Chapter 107 Hu Danping triggers multiple rewards. Although Hu Danping was bold and proactive, he gave Youngming the impression that he was a greenhorn. Sometimes, rushing forward recklessly is simply not the right approach. If she continues to behave like this, future intimate contact might leave her with a bad psychological trauma. To Youngming, who had already tasted the forbidden fruit, he was like an experienced master at this time, leading Hu Danping and gradually adapting to his rhythm. The first thing Youngming did after entering the house was to memorize the layout of the house. The two of them rolled onto the bed little by little. Everything that happened next was a natural progression. The master is highly skilled in martial arts, and the apprentice learns very quickly. The master and disciple quickly became one, achieving the unity of man and nature again and again. After more than an hour, Hu Danping was so tired that he didn't want to move at all. I just hugged Youngming tightly, feeling very satisfied and at ease. What made Youngming even happier was that he finally remembered the voice of the system in his mind. Ding, I received a precious gift from Goddess Hu Danping for the second time, triggering multiple rewards. Reward, 100 billion in cash, Supreme Golden Dragon card has been issued, please check it carefully. Reward, 100% of the shares of Qingyue Asset Management Company, Limited, worth 50 billion. Reward, Beauty card. This card is a one-time consumable item, it can beautify your skin after use. Reward, Truth card. This card is a one-time consumable item. After use, the person being used will tell the truth of the matter. Reward, One Painting Mastery card. Use this card once and you will benefit from it forever. Youngming still likes special skill cards very much. Especially when the Truth card appears, if it is used on special people at a critical moment, it will have an unexpected effect. System, please help me check what is the main business of Qingyue Asset Management Company. Qingyue Asset Management is a professional financial security service organization specializing in fund management, wealth management and investment management. The company has strong capital guarantee and rich experience in financial investment operations. It can help enterprises or individuals quickly realize the safe appreciation of wealth. Seeing the introduction, Youngming was overjoyed. I was really sleepy, so someone brought me a pillow. We are about to start a business war with the Zhu family of Donghai, and with the addition of Qingyue Asset Management, we will be even more powerful. Not only can it alleviate the pressure of staff shortage in Jinmuting, but it can also serve as a surprise attack in secret. I believe that after Jinmuting hears this news, she will excitedly give him a passionate kiss. By then, another sum of money will come in, and I believe it will not be less than 100 billion. With this money, I believe the Zhu family 1T lasts more than 3 rounds. If we fight, it will naturally be a blitzkrieg, the kind that hits the target with one strike. Then adjust your posture and prepare for the revenge of the Taishan Society. Think about what Jin Miaoting said before about the Taishan Society, this behemoth. Youngming did feel the pressure, but he was more filled with endless expectations. Only when the storm comes more violently can it better stimulate his desire to conquer. Thinking of this, he became restless again. But soon, he gained control of himself. Put out the flame in your heart. After all, it was Hu Danping's first time, and if he was harassed for more than an hour, it will definitely be a bad experience and may even lead to resistance. The life like that of a fairy couple may be gone forever. For a longer-term future, we can only endure it. Feeling Hu Danping in his arms, Hu was as docile as a kitten. Youngming felt sleepy and fell into a deep sleep. Cheng Heping has been feeling a bit depressed lately. Among the 4 people in the dormitory, he is the only one who is still struggling to find a job. At a previous school job fair, I asked the eldest brother Yangming to help act out a scene of brothers turning against each other. I finally got into a pretty good real estate company, but I didn't expect that I was almost sold out and had to count money for others. Guan Dongliang turned against the company and was fired. Naturally, he, the so-called direct subordinate recruited by Guan Dongliang, was also laid off by the company. Although he has not officially graduated yet, he has already felt how difficult it is to enter society. However, he did not choose to take the postgraduate entrance examination to escape real life. Instead, he continued to work hard. He didn't believe that he couldn't find it. A huge number of resumes are submitted every day, but none of them seem to receive any response. The other 3 people in the dormitory all have their own things to do. It was boring to live alone in a rental house, so I had to go to school to recharge and kill time when there were no job applications. When I arrived at school, I saw colorful flags fluttering. This aroused his interest and he walked closer to take a closer look. It turns out that this year's college basketball league will be held in their school. Such leagues in universities are highly anticipated and attract a large number of students to watch. Thinking back to when they helped Yangming express his feelings, they also practiced basketball hard for a while. Although his confession was unsuccessful, his basketball skills did improve. Anyway, these are just elective courses that you can choose to take or not, so you might as well go to the basketball court and join in the fun. Perhaps it was the impetus of the upcoming basketball league that caused many people to start paying attention to playing basketball. However, Tsinghai University is not a sports school and ranks at the bottom in the basketball league every year. This year we have the home advantage, so we naturally have to screen the players carefully. Try to make a breakthrough in your performance, otherwise it would be too embarrassing. However, when I arrived at the basketball court, I saw quite a few people playing basketball. But they are all amateur players, playing around on the field. If they really played at this level, they would definitely be defeated by basketball teams from other schools. Li Guoqing, president of the school basketball club, was pacing around with a confused look on his face. He has been under a lot of pressure recently as the school has given him the 5th place in the basketball league this year. Of course, a good start is a must, but he has analyzed the lineups of various universities. Right now, their team really has no chance of winning. So with 3 days left before the league starts, he wanted to see if he could attract some more talent to join. Otherwise, his basketball club would definitely be disbanded after the league ended. There was a recruitment roll-up banner next to a table with detailed instructions on it. But no one came forward to ask, everyone just joined in the fun and played a few rounds. If they were really asked to play in a competition with other universities, no one would want to lose and be embarrassed. Cheng Heping walked over and when he saw the prize money for this year's college league, his eyes suddenly turned red. I don't know who is the sucker who sponsored this year's college league. The first place prize is as much as 1 million if you get it. Assume that each basketball team has 12 players, plus a coach. Each person can get more than 70,000 yuan, which is a considerable income. Especially for Cheng Heping who hasn't found a job recently, it is quite tempting. President Li, the basketball game is about to start, why are you still recruiting people here? Li Guoqing was overjoyed when he saw the tall and strong Cheng Heping. Chapter 108, Confession of the Performing the Scapegoat. There is a certain connection between the confession quartet and the basketball club. At the beginning, in order to confess his love to a girl who played basketball, Yangming asked their basketball club for advice on playing basketball many times. The average height of the 4 is 1.85 meters, making them rare basketball talents. At that time, Li Guoqing wanted to recruit the 4 of them into the basketball club, so he taught them everything he knew. Not to mention that under Li Guoqing's intensive coaching, their basketball level has risen sharply. Even so, when Yangming confessed his love to the basketball goddess, he was still beaten badly on the court. From then on, the confession quartet never appeared on the basketball court again. Whenever he thinks of this, Li Guoqing sighs with regret, why don't I have a sister like Akagi Haruko, so that I can have 4 basketball players? Of course, now that we are facing a formidable enemy, with Donghai University's current basketball strength. There weren't even 12 people together to play basketball properly. Forget about winning a few games, Li Guoqing's mind was full of thoughts about who would take the blame after the failure. From the moment he saw Cheng Heping, he already had the best candidate to take the scapegoat in his mind. That is the confession group of 4 people headed by Yangming. The 4 of them are quite explosive in the entire Donghai University circle. The legend of these 4 people is circulating in major university forums. Wherever such a legendary combination appears, it will attract everyone's attention. What's more, it is rumored that Youngming has become a billionaire now. As a result, the level of the entire four-person confession group was raised by several levels. If we can really bring them into the basketball club this time, then we won't have to win a single game. With these four notorious guys around, if the game fails, everyone will definitely talk about them. Thinking of this, Li Guoqing has made up his mind to take down Cheng Heping today no matter what. The confession for have always been together. As long as Cheng Lao-san is captured, the other three will not be able to escape. Li Guoqing grabbed Cheng Heping's hand and said, "Brother Cheng, it's all tears if I talk too much. Our school is so big, but we can't even get 12 people to play basketball together. I was so anxious that I got mad. Look at this pimple on my face. It hurts me so much. The first prize is 1 million, so 60,000 or 70,000 per person is great." When Cheng Heping heard that each person could get 60,000 to 70,000 yuan, a smile appeared on his face. Li Guoqing was secretly delighted, as the rumors said, this Cheng Lao-san really loved money. The war will start in 3 days, and we are still short of 4 people. If Brother Cheng can call the other 3 people in your dormitory. As the president of the basketball club, if we win first place and get a prize of 1 million, each of the 4 of you in the dormitory will get 100,000, and we will divide the rest. How do you think? Cheng Heping's eyes began to light up. He was so poor that he was the only one left. If I could get this 100,000 yuan, at least it would be enough for a year's gas money for a Maybach. Does President Li really mean this? This basketball game is held in our school. As the only president of our school's basketball club, I do have this authority. Okay, then I thank you on behalf of my brothers. Li Guoqing really wanted to hug Cheng Heping and kiss him, and he really wanted to sleep, so this lovely angel brought him a pillow. He immediately took out the contract he had prepared earlier and said, "Brother Cheng, let's be humble first and gentlemen later. Once we sign the contract, we will be comrades fighting side by side. Regarding the distribution of the bonus, I will now write it in the formal terms to show my sincerity. Brush, brush, brush." After a short while, the bonus distribution issue after winning first place was written into the contract. Cheng Heping picked up the contract and read it through and found no problems. He didn't waste any more time and signed his name. There were 2 copies, and Cheng Heping and Li Guoqing each got their own copy of the contract. The 2 looked at each other and smiled, both feeling that they had made a fortune. In Cheng Heping's mind, ever since Youngming revealed that he was a billionaire, he had become omnipotent. It's like the martial arts masters in martial arts novels, once they have opened up the Ren and Du meridians. You can master any skill just by reading it once. This is the so-called understanding once leads to mastering everything. President Li, our boss is here. Just wait and see. Anyone who meets us will lose miserably. After you left the basketball club last time, did Youngming secretly practice basketball skills on his own? That's not the case, but our boss is now a billionaire. He can easily handle something as difficult as money, and basketball is even easier for him. Li Guoqing suppressed the urge to touch Cheng Heping's forehead. This guy has a high fever and has become stupid. What nonsense are you talking about? Although money is hard to earn, as long as you are willing to work hard, it will be no problem to have enough food and clothing. Playing basketball requires a certain amount of talent in addition to diligence. If you want to play well, it's not enough to have money, otherwise the best basketball players should be the richest people in various places. But then I thought, getting Cheng Heping and others into the basketball team is just to take the blame, there is no need to be so serious about it. So he smiled and said, "Brother Cheng is right. Everything is possible. Since Youngming has the money to make ghosts work, I believe that anyone who meets our basketball team will kneel down and call us daddy." Cheng Heping waved his hands quickly and said seriously, "That won't work. The eldest brother can only be the father of our dormitory. Others are not qualified to be his good son." Li Guoqing was really speechless. If he couldn't find someone to take the blame, he wouldn't want to play with such a fool. Brother Cheng is right. There are still 3 days before the competition begins. We have to practice harder and strive to win the championship. That way we can share the money. Your task is to quickly call the other people in the dormitory over so that we can get used to each other. President Li, don't worry. We have already won the championship and we have also reserved the money in advance. No one can stop us. Cheng Heping said confidently, "You have to give me some time to convince them. Don't worry, I will definitely play in our game. After saying this, without waiting for Li Guoqing to reply, he simply waved his hand holding the contract and left with a determined look on his face. President, are you sure you want this guy to join our basketball team? Even if you want to give up on yourself, you can't be so inconsiderate of our feelings. Xiao Li, we are about to graduate. Don't always look at the surface of things. If you do this, you will suffer a great loss when you enter society in the future. Could you please enlighten me, President? You and I both know that our basketball level is destined to be at the bottom, but this year we are at home. If we are still like last year, we won't win a single game, or even lose by a large margin. Where will we put our reputations when the time comes? Who will take the blame for the loss? Me or someone else? Oh, I see. The president is wise. The blame for the loss of the competition lies with the for confession groups. Chapter 109 Yangming is planted with strawberries. Zhu Jingping first went to the hospital to check his injuries. Fortunately, he only lost 3 teeth and his face was a little swollen. Under his guidance, the doctor wrapped him like an ancient mummy. When he got home, he started howling like a ghost. Zhu Weixin felt a little unwell early in the morning and did not go to the company. When he heard the sound, he came out and saw his son's appearance. He quickly came over and asked angrily, "Our Zhu family is almost finished. Can you please let me have some peace of mind? You're still going out to fight with others at this critical moment. Do you want to piss me off to death?" Zhu Jingping originally wanted to seek comfort from his family, but he didn't expect to be scolded by his father. "I really didn't expect that after being bullied outside, I would be criticized again when I get home." His mentality suddenly collapsed, and he lay on the ground crying and rolling around. Zhu's mother, Sun Yangmai, heard the noise and came over. When she saw her son's appearance, she became worried. "Lao Zhu, what are you doing? Why can't you just talk it out? You're really getting more and more capable. You get mad outside and now you come home to vent your anger on us mother and daughter." When Zhu Weixin heard this, he snorted angrily and turned away. He knew very well that all the bad habits of his son were caused by his wife. When he reached the corner, Zhu Weixin stopped and said coldly, "Enough of the fuss, come to my study." After saying that, he strode away again. Yang Ming had a good sleep and felt extremely comfortable. Looking at Hu Danping beside me, he was still sleeping soundly. The long eyelashes make her look like a cute little kitten. After staring at her for a while, he remembered meeting Zhu Jingping at the airport. It seems that the Zhu family is closely monitoring his whereabouts, and perhaps they will have new plans against him. Since we have decided to pull the Zhu family down from the throne of the richest family in Donghai, we should defeat them in one fell swoop. So Yang Ming quietly got up and prepared to look for Jin Miaoting. Let her use the newly acquired Nuocheng Asset Management Company, Limited directly. Let the Zhu family's assets evaporate from the stock market first. If successful, the Zhu family will become a paper tiger. At that time, just a slight touch will make it disappear into thin air. Before leaving, Yang Ming kissed Hu Danping on the forehead. Then he tiptoed away just as the door closed. Hu Danping opened his eyes, although he felt reluctant. But she knew that with Yang Ming's current status, he would definitely not maintain a romantic relationship with her for long. Just when I was about to feel negative emotions, I suddenly thought of the madness of the two people just now. I am extremely shy. Sometimes efficient companionship is much better than staying together for a long and boring time. I turned around, picked up my phone, and saw a message. When he opened it, Hu Danping couldn't believe his eyes. I counted 3 times before I was sure that it was 10 zeros. 10 billion made her feel like she was going crazy. Is it so crazy to express love now? That's 10 billion, she will never be able to make that much money in her lifetime from the beauty industry. I really wanted to call him immediately and ask Yang Ming what was going on. But if I do that, it will definitely expose the fact that I was pretending to sleep just now. So I suppressed the urge in my heart and logged into the mobile banking app, and sure enough, there was 10 billion. She felt as if she was overwhelmed by happiness. With such a perfect match, what else did she need? After leaving Hu Danping's company, Yang Ming called Lu Daking and asked him to prepare a place to wash up. Looking at himself in the mirror, Yang Ming smiled helplessly. Strawberries were planted on the neck, arms, chest, all over. One can imagine how crazy the two of them were in the darkness. This is a bit embarrassing. How can I meet Jin Miaoting later? Should I walk into a trap? This would be very embarrassing. After washing up, Yang Ming decided not to meet Jin Miaoting. I called directly the current CEO of Qingyue Asset Management Company, Limited, Yi Jining. After both parties confirmed the information, Yang Ming asked him to contact Jin Miaoting and follow Jin Miaoting's arrangements from then on. As a professional manager, Yi Jining is still very professional. But he was very curious about the new boss, as this company was worth 50 billion. After buying it, you should not come to the company in person. Get a detailed understanding of the company's current situation and then get to know the management. But according to the new boss, he just became a hands-off manager. The entire company will then be transferred to the boss's investment company. What he found even more incredible was that the new investment company had just been established and currently had only 4 people. Why do I feel that this new boss is very unreliable? But it was this newbie who took over their thriving new financial company. Mr. Yang, do you have time recently? I want to go to Donghai and introduce Qingyue to you in person. I'm quite busy recently, so you can just make an appointment with Mr. Jin. Yi Jining wanted to cry. The new boss was so generous. 50 billion seemed to be nothing to his eyes. On the way back to my residence, I received a message from Cai Xinrui. Cai Xinrui, honey, are you back? I miss you. Women, like men, once they have eaten the forbidden fruit. You have to eat it from time to time, otherwise you will miss it. Thinking of the strawberry marks on his body, Yang Ming felt a little guilty. Transferred 1 billion to Cai Xinrui. Yang Ming, not yet, but I will be back soon. I will come to see you then. I miss you. Cai Xinrui, why did you transfer money to me again? I don't think I'm asking you for money, I just really miss you. Yang Ming, I understand. I'm not with you anymore. Buy yourself something good. Don't let yourself down. Cai Xinrui, don't transfer money to me anymore, or I'll get angry. I don't have enough money to spend right now. Yang Ming chatted with Cai Xinrui in this way until they arrived at their residence. The third child, Cheng Heping, cooked a table full of dishes. When he saw Yang Ming, he called him Dad sweetly with a happy face. Yang Ming said with a look of vigilance, it must be up to no good if this guy calls me Dad. Third brother, you are not going to prepare a Hongmen banquet for us, are you? Dad, if you say that, people will be very sad. Stop disgusting me. Where are the 2 of them? I'm going downstairs to buy some drinks. Wash your hands quickly. Dinner will be served soon. As soon as I sat down, I heard a knock on the door. Wang Lin and Li Liangcai came in each carrying 2 boxes of wine. You guys are going crazy, prepare to drink yourself to death at home. We haven't been together for a long time. We'll take advantage of this game of the third group and get drunk. Boss, why are you taking the scumbag route when you go home? Old 4, a dog can't spit out ivory. How can you slander your adoptive father? No good guy would wear a turtleneck top. In Korean movies and TV series, bad guys love to wear it like this. There must be something fishy going on when things are out of the ordinary. Fourth brother, what do you think the eldest brother is trying to cover up? That's easy. Li Liangcai looked at Wang Lin and put down the drinks in their hands. The 2 of them understood each other tacitly and pounced on Yang Ming. Chapter 110 The Third Brother's Hongmen Banquet. The third brother, Cheng Heping, came out of the kitchen carrying the cooked soup. When I saw the 3 of them, they were already fighting each other. It was obvious that Yang Ming was at a disadvantage and was being suppressed. He quickly put the soup on the table and shouted, "Hey! How dare you hit my father? I will beat you to death." As he said this, he rushed into the battle. He grabbed the arm of the 4th brother Li Liangcai and tried to pull him up from Yang Ming. The 4th one angrily said, "Third brother, you are a fool. The eldest brother has a secret." Curiosity ignited a raging fire. In one word, the third brother's position was shaken. With the joining of the third brother, Yang Ming was completely at a disadvantage. He couldn't use his MMA fighting mastery skills, and his 2 fists were no match for 6 hands. Accompanied by the sound of swish, clothes being torn. The strawberry on Yang Ming's neck was exposed to everyone. Fuck, after all this time, I ended up eating a mouthful of dog food. Old 4, you really lived up to the saying, curiosity kills the cat. Boss, which woman cultivated your garden? It's unfortunate for my family. I'm almost crushed to death by you. Why don't you get out of here right away? Faced with the three guys who were determined to get to the bottom of the matter, Yang had no choice but to tell the truth. Otherwise, I'm really afraid that next time I meet another goddess, these three guys will make a fuss and get the wrong target. Once the case of mistaken identity is established, even 100 mouths will not be able to explain it away. Old 4, how far have you and Yunyang progressed? Li Lansai blushed and stammered for a long time without saying anything. Wang Lin smiled and said, Old 4, go when the time comes. If you miss this opportunity, you may regret it for the rest of your life. The fourth brother said seriously, we really love each other, and we will definitely be together for the rest of our lives. When Wang Lin was about to say something, Cheng Heping interrupted him and said, the food is cold. Let's eat quickly. I have something important to announce later. Yang Ming walked behind, thinking about what Lao Sai said, and said secretly, I am sincere too, and I want to spend my whole life with them. Halfway through the meal, Cheng Heping mysteriously took out the contract he had signed with the school basketball club president Li Guoqing. I want to tell you something. I hope you guys will support me. Without saying anything else, I will do it first. He raised his neck and drank a 2-liang cup of liquor. Among the four of us, I'm the worst off. I can't even find a job. Today at school, I found an opportunity to make a fortune, so I took it upon myself to sign the contract. You three can't let me down, or I will die now. Looking at the third brother's serious expression, it was a matter of life and death. This is not the third brother's style. I always feel like there is something wrong with this guy. Yang Ming asked, what kind of contract can you sign in school? You are still looking for death. As for the basketball game contract, as long as we win, we can get 400,000, 100,000 per person. Cheng Heping answered with pride. This made Yang Ming and the other three speechless. Logically speaking, each of them was worth more than 2 billion. A billionaire, no matter how big or small, shouldn't be interested in a mere 100,000. But looking at the poor look of the third brother, it was as if he had never seen money in his life. The fourth brother asked coldly, what if we lose? The third brother said indifferently, we lose, so what? We won't lose anything. The second oldest, Wang Lin, felt something was wrong. Third oldest, tell us what happened. Cheng Heping told about what he saw and heard at school and how he conquered Li Guoqing with his charm after meeting him. Finally they agreed that if they won, they would first receive 400,000 yuan, and they would distribute the rest. After hearing this, Yang Ming covered his head, feeling helpless. This third brother was really brainless. Even though he was sold out, he still had to count the money for them. Third brother, our school's basketball level is already at the bottom among all the major universities. Who gave you the confidence? Who made you think we would win the game if we joined? My father gave me confidence. There is nothing he can't do. Buying a villa is as easy as buying cabbage. Playing basketball is easy. Wang Lin was speechless when he heard Cheng Heping's answer. Playing basketball is something that requires long-term practice and talent to do well. Unlike wealth, where you just have some luck and a pie in the sky falls on you, you become a super rich person. Third brother, you were tricked by that bastard Li Guoqing. He set you up and made the four of us take the blame for his loss. Afterwards, the fourth brother made an analysis and guessed Li Guoqing's plan almost exactly. Ah? Li is such an overreaction. I'm not done with him. I'm going to put him in a sack and make him pay the price. You were blinded by money. Don't do this again, third brother, or something bad will happen. It's all Li Guoqing's fault. He had no good intentions and set me up. Seeing that he still didn't realize his mistake and was looking for external reasons, the second brother Wang Lin was very angry. After exchanging glances with the fourth brother, the two of them started to fight, wanting to teach the third brother a lesson. Yang Mingzhe was quickly calculating. He had gotten a basketball mastery card from Cai Xinrui before, but he had never used it. This time it is a competition between local colleges and universities in Donghai, and students from other schools will definitely come to watch. There will definitely be some school beauties among them, and then we can use the system to bind several of them. Then in the next battle with the Zhu family, our chances of winning will be greatly increased. With this thought in mind, Yang Ming said to the three guys who were wrestling with each other, although Lao San's decision this time is abrupt, it is also an opportunity for us to prove our feelings for the foursome. Before, whenever we four were mentioned, we were always despised. This basketball tournament is a good opportunity to change those people's impression of us. So I decided to take you to this basketball game. Every decision Yang Ming makes is always beyond everyone's expectations. It was like this when I confessed my love to you before, and I thought things would get better after becoming a billionaire. I didn't expect that he really hasn't changed at all, and he still can't change his bad habit of doing whatever he wants. The third child's eyes lit up and he said, "Dad is so powerful, I knew you would agree." Yang Ming said in an unfathomable manner, "Third brother, use your brain before making decisions in the future. Don't fall into the trap set by others. This will put us in a passive position. If you don't grow your brain, I won't care about you doing this kind of ass-wiping work in the future. Don't worry, Dad. I'll learn from my mistakes and think about things from all angles in the future." Jingle. Seeing that it was Jin Muting calling, Yang Ming made a hushing gesture. "Coward, Yi Jining from Qingnuo Assets called me. When did you start to attack Qingnuo?" Chapter 111, The Internet Celebrity Who Loves to Eat Melons reveals. Naturally, Yang Ming would not tell Jin Muting the truth, because it was part of the reward given by the system for having a relationship with Hu Danping. After learning that my father was beaten by the Zhu family, I contacted them. After difficult negotiations, I finally won him over. Jin Muting really didn't expect that Yang Ming, who seemed to be doing nothing, actually did so many things in Anping County that she didn't know about. Now with the help of Qingnuo Asset Management Company, it will not be so difficult to destroy the Zhu family at the capital level. Yi Jining will arrive in Donghai tonight. We will get together then and settle the matter of dealing with the Zhu family. This guy is so impatient. I don't have time for that. The third roommate in the dormitory just signed a basketball contract with someone at school. We have to go all out to play the game next. What level of basketball game? The NBA Finals? It can be more important than dethroning the richest man in Donghai. There is no comparison between the two. You also know that I am just a senior student who has not yet graduated. Naturally, I have to focus on school life. As for how to deal with the Zhu family from a capital level, you can communicate with Mr. Yi. I will not participate. This may involve an investment of hundreds of billions of dollars. Isn't it more attractive to you than your college basketball game? I said these are two different things. This concerns the life and property of the third brother. Compared with attacking the Zhu family, I still care more about my brother's life. Besides, I told you at the beginning, just do it boldly and confidently. If you lose, just treat it as paying tuition fees. If you make money, it's your real ability. I'm just a student and don't know anything about this. You are a professional, so you don't need to ask me for advice on everything. Okay, believe in yourself. I won't talk to you anymore. They asked me to drink. Bye. Without waiting for Jin Muting to speak, Yang Ming hung up the phone. Cheng Heping looked at Yang Ming and said, "Dad, you are so unkind. How can you use me as a shield? Whose mother is this? Old third, stop talking nonsense. You haven't been accounted for what you did yet. Come on, drink 3 cups by yourself first." Just at this moment, Cheng Heping's phone rang. "Brother Cheng, how are you doing over there? Can you guys come with me to the training tonight?" The phone number of Li Guoqing from the school basketball club. "President Li, it is impossible to train anymore. I have jumped into the pit you dug for me, and I will take my brothers with me. See you at the competition venue." After saying that, he hung up without waiting for Li Guoqing to say anything else. It can be said that Cheng Heping's move was quite domineering. It's like giving Li Guoqing a loud slap in the face. Don't treat me as a fool. Love to Eat Melons, who has tens of millions of fans on the internet, revealed a new big melon. A certain new top star claimed that he has always been single, but he plays very extravagantly in private, and his beloved wife is suspected of interfering in other people's families. As soon as this piece of news was published, it quickly topped the headlines of the entertainment section. This instantly ignited the enthusiasm of the crowd, and they all started guessing who it was. Looking at the news that was ranked first on the hot search list, Zheng Trancheng showed a proud smile. "Mr. Zhu, please take a look at the news. Right now, most people's attention is attracted by the gossip about the newly promoted top star's wife." Zhu Zhengping quickly turned on his mobile phone, and sure enough, everyone started discussing this matter. The negative news about their family seemed to have been forgotten by everyone. Lao Zheng is worthy of being in the entertainment industry. He really has his own set of public relations skills. Zheng Trancheng's previous suggestion was to let the Zhu family find some favorable news to cover up the current negative news about the Zhu family. It also revealed the strategy of developing the East China Sea to the south, allowing them to make good use of it. Unexpectedly, after the investigation, I found a large piece of land in the south, which was under Yang Ming's name. He seemed to have predicted the future and took action in advance. Xu Jinping used many connections to confirm the time when Yang Ming would arrive at the airport by private plane. So he took Jiao Siyuan with him, hoping to gain some benefits for Yang Ming through a conflict between the two of them. Then it was natural to talk to him about buying the land from him. I never thought that Yang Ming's grandson would not play by the rules at all. I don't know what went wrong with him, but he just beat him up. We can no longer cooperate and we can't send out good news. Now the listed companies under the family are falling every day. His father, Zhu Weixin, was so angry that he became sick. At this time Xu Jinping thought of Jing Chuancheng, the military strategist. Let him find a way to create an incident to cover up their family affairs. Jing Chuancheng thought about it and he actually had a solution. He is a second-generation star who was brought up by himself and has been rising rapidly recently. A campus youth romance drama that has won him countless fans and made him the dream lover of thousands of girls. If he had consolidated his achievements a little more, he would definitely be able to rise to the ranks of top young actors. But this guy has been expanding too much recently. He totally disobeys discipline and acts like he is the boss of Chuancheng Entertainment. This made Jing Chuancheng very unhappy, and he thought about giving him a lesson. Otherwise, if he is really treated as a top star, it will be even more difficult to discipline him. So he agreed to Xu Jinping's request immediately, but he was not Lei Feng either. Next, Chuancheng Entertainment will have 3 big movie productions, each of which will require an investment of hundreds of millions. If they can help the Zhu family suppress the negative news, the Zhu family should at least invest in a big movie of Chuancheng Entertainment. Xu Jinping has some understanding of Jing Chuancheng. In addition to being an LSP, he also has strong business capabilities. Whether it is the Lunar New Year or the summer vacation, it has achieved good results. For Zhu, the money that evaporates from the stock market every day is enough to invest in his 3 big movies this year. So Xu Jinping agreed to this request without even thinking about it. Sure enough, Jing Chuancheng did not disappoint him and his first move was a powerful one. Jing Zong, you are indeed an old hand, you can tell right from wrong with one move. I also ate the melon, is this true or false? When the truth is false, the false is true. Mr. Zhu, why bother to be so serious? The most important thing is to suppress the news about your family. What do you think? Don't worry, Mr. Sheng. I'll talk to my father right away. You can draft a contract and we'll sign it in black and white. Mr. Zhu, domineering, I will wait for your good news. Although Xu Jinping was beaten by Yang Ming today, he gained a lot. In order to make him happy, his mother gave him 100 million pocket money. Later, I went to my father Zhu Huaixin's study. Although I was scolded, I also received great affirmation. The news that Donghai was going to develop southward was confirmed to be true. The most urgent task is to resolve the current dilemma. Unexpectedly, Jing Chuancheng's action immediately resolved the dilemma. I have to quickly find my dad Zhu Huaixin to take credit for this. Maybe I can get some extra pocket money. Through the revelations of, people soon guessed the source of this melon, which was most likely an artist from Chuancheng Entertainment. Chapter 112 College Basketball League Opening. Jing Chuancheng was very happy after the news of the top young actor loving someone else's wife broke out on the internet. The second-generation stars who were originally so proud of themselves were immediately brought back to their original form. Jing Chuancheng came to him pitifully to discuss countermeasures and pretended to be heartbroken. I heard the first-hand news at the scene. It turned out that the married woman is the leader of Chen Xiaoyu's fan club and she gives her all kinds of luxury goods every time she supports him. After a few interactions, the two became familiar with each other. The charm exuded by a married woman is like that of a ripe peach. This was totally more than Chen Xiaoyu could resist, and soon the two of them were having a deep conversation. This thing is like opening Pandora's box. After the first time, you want it a second time and more times. If you walk by the river often, it is inevitable that your feet will get wet. Someone has taken this photo before, but it was too far away to be correct. Later, at the instruction of Jing Chuancheng, Chen Xiaoyu's agent took a lot of photos of evidence. Of course, all of these were in Jing Chuancheng's hands and did not leak out. This is also a way for entertainment company bosses to control their artists. Which married woman do you know best? Not a lot. We rarely talk about other things when we are together. We basically just do things in bed. These words made Zheng Trancheng, the LSP, have some thoughts. What does her husband do? Do you know? I heard her say that she was a senior executive of a real estate company. Have you ever taken intimate photos or videos? I still have this sense of precaution. I only took a photo of her, but never took a photo of the two of us. Can you guarantee that she won't take photos or videos with you after you fall asleep? The words awakened Chen Xiaoyu from his dream, and his face turned pale. You can also ask your father to find some connections to suppress this matter. I will look for a whistleblower to see if I can divert the disaster away. Boss Jing, I can't tell my dad about this, or he'll beat me to death. You must tell your father about this. With his status in this circle, everyone will give him some face. It's also good to listen to his advice. Don't wait until you are in a passive position before taking action, it will be too late. After watching Chen Xiaoyu leave, Zheng Trancheng took out the secretly taken photos he had obtained before. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. I finally understand Cao Zed's happiness. When the entertainment industry was in turmoil, the annual Donghai City College basketball game finally arrived. Yang Ming and the other three thought that Li Guiqing was a despicable guy and were too lazy to deal with such a villain. So he didn't come to any basketball training, but he has a game today. I heard that his opponent this time is the defending champion, the Sky City basketball team of Ocean University. Sky City is a 3-time champion. Ever since Yang Ming and his friends started college, they have been winning championships in the college league. Facing such a team, Donghai University, a university that has always been at the bottom of the basketball rankings, can only continue its fate of being eliminated in the first round. Many students at Donghai University are not interested in basketball. What's more, this time we are facing a defending champion team, and we are too lazy to even watch them. But after one night, the entire campus was filled with pictures of the foursome confessing their love and joining the basketball club. All the girls in the school were excited because they were trying to catch the billionaire who had been elusive for a long time. He is finally going to show up again and join the basketball battle. I guess that nasty admissions director won't stop them this time. Every female student at Donghai University wants to have a beautiful encounter with Yang Ming. This will help you achieve a class transition in life and you won't have to worry about employment after leaving school. The originally deserted basketball hall instantly became a popular check-in spot. Looking at all these changes, Li Guiqing felt that the more than 1,000 yuan in production costs were not wasted. The entire basketball game was weakened. At least the people from Donghai University focused their attention on the four confession-making group. Looking at the 4-person standee at the school gate. It is obviously not the original picture at first glance, and if you look closely you will see a string of watermarks underneath. Apparently, he found a picture and downloaded it from the school forum. Then I found a printing company and had it printed and produced directly. This photo was taken before, when Yang Ming confessed his love to a girl who loved playing basketball. They did a lot of research and knew that girls liked Rukawa Kid from Slam Dunk. So Yang Ming specially cosplayed as Rukawa Kid, even the clothes they wore when they confessed their love. They were all specially bought from Taobao and customized according to the characters in Slam Dunk. Yang Ming cosplays Rukawa Kid, and Wang Lin cosplays the gorilla Akagi Takanori. Cheng Heping cosplays as Miyagi, and Li Lungxi cosplays as Sakuragi Hanamichi. The photo was taken by classmates passing by when they were posing. Of course, the confession was not successful in the end, and the girl felt that they had insulted her idol. I almost picked up a broom and beat them up. On the lamppost there were also small colorful flags with the images of the 4 of them. Drifting with the wind. If you don't know, you might think that today is the concert of the 4 of them. Originally, it only took more than 10 minutes to walk from the school gate to the basketball court. Surrounded by enthusiastic girls, Yang Ming and his friends walked for half an hour but still hadn't reached the basketball court. When the Sky City basketball team from Ocean University arrived, the first thing they saw was the human-shaped stand of the 4-member confession group. Very childish and passionate. The captain of Sky City, Bien Daily, said, "The Donghai University basketball team is quite interesting, very second-year student and passionate. Is this the basketball ace they're going to push out this year?" A short man who looked like a point guard said, "Captain, these 4 people are very powerful in the entire Donghai High School. They are recognized as the shame of the high school." Confession of the 4. Bien Daily was furious. "The Donghai University basketball team, are you trying to insult our Sky City by finding 4 of these guys? We're going to beat their heads off today." Blow their heads off. Blow their heads off. Blow their heads off. It can be said that the players of Sky City of Ocean University are obviously not comparable to the Tunghai University basketball team in terms of their basketball playing momentum. No one paid any attention to the slogans shouted out in anger. He just turned his head to look at them and continued to surround Yangming and others. This made everyone on the Ocean University Sky City basketball team very embarrassed. No matter which school you go to, you will be shocked by the height of these people. The average height of their team is close to 2 meters. Especially the team captain Bien Daly, who reached an astonishing height of 2.28 meters. Wherever you go, there is a beautiful scenery. But today he suffered a setback, which made him a little depressed. He turned around and saw the students from the Ocean University following behind him. He waved his hand and said, "Classmates, we beat them on the basketball court, but whether we can overwhelm them with our momentum off the basketball court depends entirely on you. Don't worry, Captain Lei. I will definitely roar a big crack in the sky of Donghai University." Chapter 113: A match without suspense. The College Basketball League has little presence in Tunghai University. Just take a look at the campus forum and you can get a glimpse of it. Only the school's official account announced that such an event would be held in the school. Then there was Li Guoqing, who, as the president of the basketball club, posted a recruitment message. There is no more information about this basketball game between colleges. However, after the life-shaped standees of Yangming and the other three, as well as small colorful flags with their images printed on them were hung up, the forum on Tunghai University began to heat up around the basketball game with Sky City. Among the numerous posts, the most popular one is still the shocking style that college students like. Shocked, Li Guoqing of the basketball club used a trick to bring disaster to the country, and confessed that 4 people formed a scapegoat. This doomed basketball game was analyzed from 8 dimensions. How to restore the reputation of Tunghai University Basketball Club in the face of a losing game. We can only bring up the notorious quartet of confessions whose reputation has recently reversed. It can be said that the analysis is so logical that everyone believes it. Li Guoqing is a piece of shit. If he had used his brain more on business and basketball, our school's basketball wouldn't be so bad. The confession group of 4, do you think Li Guoqing has something on you? Otherwise, why would they attract the attention of the Li guy? After being reminded by the people above, I smelled the rhythm of a big melon. What's so interesting about such a suspenseful match? Don't go. All the girls here are mine. The enthusiasm of everyone discussing instantly made this post top the hot list. Of course, Yangming and the others had no idea that after a long, snail-like crawl, they finally reached the basketball court. The Sky City basketball team of Ocean University is already doing warm-up exercises before the game. Li Guoqing looked at the 4 people who made their belated confessions, and instead of being angry, he was very happy, thinking that his gamble had been right. The 4 confession group have to take the blame. Yangming, I love you. Yangming, do you still remember confessing to me? Yangming, you are so handsome. Yangming's name was heard one after another in the basketball hall. It gives people the illusion that Yangming is a super basketball star. His status is comparable to that of the basketball god Jordan or the little Emperor James. This made Bien Daly of Sky City very unhappy. In the field of college basketball, they are the absolute protagonists wherever they go. I didn't expect that when I arrived at Tunghai University, I would suffer such a setback. It seems like the students here don't understand basketball at all. There's also that guy named Yangming, who's handsome enough, but compared to him he's like a human tank. The one with thin arms and legs will be on the basketball court later. With just a slight collision, it would surely fly more than 3 meters away. Before the basketball game started, Yangming had already been hated by the captain of the opposing team. Brothers, the basketball atmosphere in Donghai is too bad. We need to make a quick decision this time. We should go all out right from the start and strive for the first half to crush their confidence. Captain Lei, are we making a big fuss? Our substitutes can crush a team like Donghai University. Yes, Captain Lei, why don't you let us play as substitutes? You guys can have a good rest. The next round is the Tigers from Oilfield University, and they should not be underestimated. I have my own plan. Let's wait until our main force breaks through their self-confidence. Then you can go up and practice. This way, the efficiency will be higher. But Tunghai University is the host this year. If we don't give them a little face, it will be bad. You have to earn your own face. If you rely on others to give it to you, what kind of face is that? When Tunghai University hosts major events, leaders at the president or vice president level usually come out to deliver speeches. However, basketball games are a bit special. Everyone knows the level of their own basketball team. It would be better to just die if I came here to host the opening ceremony and then watch more than 2 hours of competition. Therefore, the school leaders directly assigned this job to Director Su of the Employment Office. At the last school job fair, we performed brilliantly under the leadership of Director Su and signed targeted talent export plans with several well-known Donghai companies. This has caused the employment rate of Tunghai University to soar. Director Su naturally knew that this was actually related to a student, Yang Ming. When he was assigned this job, he originally refused, but then he heard that Yang Ming was also going to participate in the competition. With the idea of returning a favor, I agreed immediately. However, as the situation was not clear, Director Su did not talk endlessly about the relationship between Tunghai University and basketball at the opening ceremony. Instead, it was directly announced that the College Basketball League had officially begun. The students of Ocean University are very dissatisfied. What kind of a thing is Donghai University? They don't take basketball games seriously at all. If the game were held at their Ocean University, it would take at least 2 hours for the school leaders to speak one by one. Unexpectedly, the school leaders of Tunghai University started the official competition in less than a minute. Sky City sent out center Bien Daly, who is also the captain of the team, power forward Wesley, small forward Li Weijie, point guard Zhong Nanbei, and shooting guard Mu Chun Feng. Donghai University sent out center Li Guoqing, small forward Yang Ming, point guard Cheng Heping, power forwards Wang Lin and Li Liangcai. There are some differences between the two teams' lineups, but they are not big. But no matter which position, according to the technical analysis before the game, the players of Sky City crushed the Tunghai University basketball team with absolute advantage. The appearance of the castle in the sky caused a tsunami-like cheer from the Ocean University. The deafening cheers and their unique momentum make it feel like they are at home. On the other hand, when the Tunghai University basketball team came on the court, everyone was shouting that Yang Ming was so handsome. I totally don't understand why all the people cheering for Tunghai University are girls. What is even more puzzling is that basketball is clearly a game for 5 people, so why are they all shouting Yang Ming? Could he, by himself, conquer the entire Sky City? Bien Daly said angrily, "Leave that guy named Yang Ming to me. I'm going to beat him up today." For this game where there is no suspense at all, the teammates of Sky City are naturally willing to help their captain. 2 people standing in the midfield, conducting a jump ball. Sky City sent out center Bien Daly, and Tunghai University sent out small forward Yang Ming. Where the 2 men stood, Yang Ming was much shorter than the other. What does Donghai University mean? They are ready to surrender before the game even starts. Why would they send a small forward for a jump ball? Is their center just there to do nothing? I knew there would be no suspense in this game, but I didn't expect it to be so suspenseless. Tunghai University is such a rubbish, it has no sportsmanship at all, it's really disappointing. Chapter 114, Pulling Onions from Dry Land, Yang Ming made a 3-pointer from half-time. Ever since Bien Daly entered Tunghai University, he had a question in his mind. Why did the once notorious guy suddenly become a popular figure? I want to know, how did you go from being hated by everyone to being loved by everyone? Finally, I couldn't hold it in and asked this question which had nothing to do with the basketball game. Yang Ming sneered and said, "Let's grab the ball first." With the referee's whistle, the basketball was thrown high up by the referee. Yang Ming did not directly answer Bien Daly's question, but challenged him. This made Bien Daly extremely angry, and he jumped extremely high this time. It's like a rocket, taking off quickly with the help of fuel. He refused to give up a single step in his fight to win the ball. From the first ball, the confidence of Yang Ming and others should be crushed. Yang Ming was stunned for 3 seconds, as if he didn't hear the referee's whistle. Wow, that small forward from Donghai University must have been stunned by the center lay. He didn't even participate in the jump ball. The basketball court is just a mess. The players on the Tunghai University basketball team are really rubbish. No, are the girls from Donghai University sick? How can such a dumbfounded thing get such loud cheers? The people of Tunghai University are poisonous. We must not be assimilated. Just when Bien Daly was about to touch the basketball, he heard the sound of a gust of wind breaking through the air next to his ear. Yang Ming unexpectedly arrived first and grabbed the basketball firmly in his hands. Fuck, what just happened? Why is the ball in the hands of that kid from Donghai? Damn, this is unscientific. Wow, he's worthy of being my favorite man. He got the ball. Yang Ming is so handsome. This is a great man. No one can compete with me for him. I'm determined to have him. Bien Daly was instantly stunned. As an eyewitness, he had no idea how Yang Ming did it. After seeing the ball was lost, the players of Sky City quickly returned to defense. Only the captain, that big fool, stood there in a daze. Captain Lei, wake up, this is a game. Yang Ming did not choose to dribble or pass the ball. He shot it towards the opponent's basket. A super standard shooting posture, a textbook shot, but unfortunately the distance is too far, and it is impossible to shoot directly in half-court without dribbling the ball. What kind of playing style is this? Just give up completely. You don't even know how to cherish the ball after getting it. I couldn't understand the first goal. What are the people from the Donghai University basketball team doing? Who would have thought that Yang Ming could jump from Bien Daly's hands to get the ball, so this ball is 100% going in. If I get in, I'll eat shit right there. The ball went right into the net. Donghai University basketball team leads Ocean University Sky City team 3:00. The entire basketball court was boiling with excitement. Yang Ming's name resounded throughout the entire basketball hall. It's simply unbelievable. What kind of monster is this? Not only does he have outstanding jumping ability, but his long-range shooting ability is also top-notch. It was amid the cheers of the audience that Bien Daly came to his senses and saw that the score was already 3-0. He was even more confused as to what had happened. Seeing that his teammates were already fast breaking towards Donghai University's half-court, he quickly retreated to the opponent's basket. Prepare to make a slam dunk to regain the lost momentum. Li Guoqing didn't expect them to score first, which ignited his fighting spirit. As a center, he no longer defends under the basket, but runs out to press the entire court. Sky City's point guard Zhong Nanbei used his agile body to quickly pass the players from the East China Sea basketball team. However, when he passed by Yang Ming, the basketball that seemed to be stuck in his hand disappeared. When he turned back, he found Yang Ming standing in the half-court again. The basketball he shot from nowhere had a beautiful arc and went into the net again. This time, Bien Daly watched the whole process and couldn't believe his eyes. Damn, how the hell did that guy do that? How could he shoot so steadily, accurately, and powerfully at such a long distance? Didn't they say that he was just someone who was temporarily pulled in to make up the numbers? Is this the end of their Sky City's title defense journey? Countless question marks flashed through Bien Daly's mind. The entire basketball arena was boiling again. Everyone calls Yang Ming's name. He is a miracle. He has the charm to turn the impossible into possible. Cheng Heping said proudly, "See, I said Dad is omnipotent, and it turns out he is also good at playing basketball." Li Langcai said with a puzzled look on his face, "Before the boss revealed his identity, we were almost inseparable from the boss. When did he secretly practice basketball? Fourth brother, you are the only one who is suspicious. Godfather is gifted and knows everything. It is not normal for him to have such a good ability to play basketball. Second brother is right. As long as the boss can lead us to victory, I can feel the $100,000 beckoning to me." The incident on the basketball court was soon posted on the school forum of Donghai University. Shocked, it turns out that Yang Ming is a basketball genius, a sharpshooter who hits every shot in the half-court. The person who originally filmed the video wanted to humiliate Yang Ming since Yang Ming slapped Liu Yun and paid $1 million in compensation. His girlfriend would compare him with Yang Ming from time to time, which made him very annoyed. Knowing that Yang Ming was going to participate in this basketball game, he thought of getting some material to ruin Yang Ming's reputation. This way, when his girlfriend compares him with Yang Ming again, he will have a reason to fight back. What no one expected was that from the jump ball, Yang Ming kept performing miracles, and people turned from haters to fans. Fuck, Yang Ming is not a frog man, his jumping ability is amazing. A pull-up jump shot in the half-court, and it went into the net. This shot was steady, accurate, and fierce. I'd like to ask, once people have money, do they become especially talented in everything they do? As the discussion of this video increased dramatically, it naturally became the #1 post on the popular list. After seeing it, many people decided to go to the scene to experience the charm of the god of basketball. Yang Ming, standing in the midfield, was like an insurmountable gap for Donghai University. Yang Ming always intercepts the ball from Sky City with incredible speed. Then he used his accurate long-range three-point shot and the ball fell steadily into the basket. The coach of Sky City felt that his team could beat the Donghai University basketball team with their eyes closed. So he didn't come with the team to compete, but went directly to attend his friend's son's wedding. After losing 18 points, Bien Daly called a timeout directly. Faced with Yang Ming's unstoppable style of play, if we don't adjust our countermeasures quickly, the only thing that awaits them is losing the game by a large margin. Cheng Heping and the others surrounded Yang Ming and started to flatter him again. Although their team scored 18 points, none of their 4 players even touched the ball. Chapter 115, Three-pointer throughout the game. Not only students and teachers were watching the game on site, but also some sports bloggers and club scouts. Except for those crazy girls from Donghai University who were chasing after Yang Ming, most of the other people who came were here to watch the Sky City team. No one expected that Sky City would be beaten 18-0 right at the start of the game. And it was a person from the Donghai University basketball team who accomplished such an incredible feat. The scouts of the Sharks, the former dominant team in the south of the CBA, mainly inspected the 2 players, Sky City center Bien Daly and shooting guard Mu Chun-fong. Unexpectedly, I was impressed by Yang Ming's amazing skills. Compared to Yang Ming's unreasonable bounce and accurate long-range shooting ability, Bien Chen-lei and Mu Chun-fong seemed to be useless. Boss, I found a basketball genius, once in a century, no, once in 10,000 years. Has Bien Daly's dominance under the basket increased again? Or has Mu Chun-fong's three-point shooting percentage increased again? It's not from Sky City, it's a student named Yang Ming from Donghai University who beat Bien Daly and his team 18-0 by himself. Is this true or false? It's absolutely true, boss. I suggest that we take advantage of the fact that other colleagues haven't discovered this good seedling yet, so we should take the initiative. Okay, send it to me first, and I'll take a look. Boss, please go to Donghai University and get this strong player. As long as he stays healthy, we can restore the glory of the Sharks dynasty. How can you be so unstable? As a qualified scout, you should not let your emotions get the better of you. Damn, this is like a god descending from heaven. Wait for me, I'll be there soon. Zhong Zihao is a basketball blogger with more than 5 million fans on Union. His account name is The Eternal God of Basketball. When he saw Yang Ming's performance, he was so shocked that he could only say wow. He quickly edited a video of Yang Ming's long three-pointer from half-court. The accompanying text, The Eternal God of Basketball, today I had the honor to see the real God in the Donghai University Basketball Hall. He made 6 consecutive long three-pointers like this, and the Sky City was beaten 18-0 #YYDS#. Then he started the live broadcast. He wanted more people to see this God-making competition. He believes that after this game, Yang Ming Cheng on the field will become the savior of the basketball world and will be able to make more people like the sport of basketball. Big brother, I suspect you are hyping it up. I believe you made 1 or 2 shots. 6 consecutive long shots in the first half of the game, are you kidding us? Sky City is the leader of high school basketball in the East China Sea. With Bien Daly, the future center of the Dragon Nation, they will have their heads shaved. Blogger, are you crazy? I heard that this year's college league will be held at Donghai University. I seriously suspect that the blogger has received money from Donghai University and is boasting about it without any moral stance. Looking at the comments in the live broadcast room, Zhong Zihao understood the feelings of those who did not come to the scene. If it were him, he would not believe it either. Friends in the live broadcast room, the Sky City team of Ocean University has called a timeout. When they play the game later, you will know how amazing the student named Yang Ming is. Cai Xinrui and Lu Yun, the 2 school beauties, only found out that the foursome had participated in the competition after seeing the promotional photos of the confession group on campus. They consciously bought some water, but unfortunately there were too many people and they had no chance to deliver it to Yang Ming. They could only shake their heads and give up, but the 2 of them mobilized the people around them to cheer for Yang Ming. Little hot pepper Lu Yun even asked her classmates for help and started a live broadcast. As a new internet celebrity favored by the rich, Xiao La Zhao's influence is still very strong. Without any warm-up, the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 10,000 shortly after the broadcast started. He is a dance host, but he actually broadcast a basketball game live. This kind of behavior of selling dog meat under the guise of selling mutton will make him lose fans. But Little Pepper doesn't care at all. She just wants more people to know what a great boyfriend she has. The voices calling Yang Ming came one after another, and the onlookers in Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast room became excited. It turns out that this live broadcast was specially made by Xiao Lajiao to cheer for her lover, which is definitely true love. After a short break, the official game began. Sky City served the ball and soon discovered that their positioning this time was very different from before. Point guard Zhong Nanbei slowly advanced towards the basket of the Southeast University basketball team. Power forward Wesley, small forward Li Weijie and center Bian Qianlei, all three are taller than Yang Ming, and they double-teamed Yang Ming. When Cheng Heping and his friend saw this scene, they felt that the people of Sky City were too shameless. He was about to rush over and help Yang Ming clear the ball through pick and roll. Taking advantage of the chaos in the midfield, point guard Zhong Nanbei changed direction and accelerated away from Yang Ming. Seeing this, Li Guoqing rushed over to block it. After a quick pass from Zhong Nanbei behind, shooting guard Mu Chunfeng got the ball. At a 45-degree angle to the left of the basket, he was preparing to fade away for a jump shot, but when he saw his foot was on the three-point line, he took another step back. Finally reached outside the three-point line, a standard shooting posture. Only the sound of swish was heard, and the three-pointer was hit steadily. Sky City finally scored a goal, and the current score is 3-18. Bien Daly was very satisfied with this strategic adjustment. This is how we should play. Ah! He howled towards the sky, venting his anger. Yang Ming was speechless about their double-teaming style of play. There's nothing to be proud of after scoring a goal in an almost hooligan-like manner. Taking advantage of the serve opportunity, Yang Ming told Cheng Heping and the others not to worry about him and just defend the remaining two defenders of Sky City. Cheng Heping and the others knew clearly whether they could win the game or not, and it all depended on Yang Ming. So his words were like an imperial decree. Whether it was the live broadcast room of Little Lajiao or the live broadcast room of the God of Basketball, everyone was questioning the two bloggers boasting about Yang Ming. However, it was also a headache to deploy the troops for the Sky City. Is it possible that Yang Ming is really so terrifying that he needs three people to double-team him to limit his scoring? Zhong Zihao was once again faced with a wave of insults in his own live broadcast room. The scouts of the Sharks became even more excited and wanted to see how Yang Ming would break the deadlock in such a situation. Wang Lin served the ball, and Yang Ming received it without even taking a step. Earlier in the half-court, he took a lob shot. This time, the ball was a three-pointer. Seeing this scene, everyone in the audience was stunned. Still so irrational, still so handsome. But many people were worried about him, as this was a three-point shot that lasted almost the entire game. Can I go in this time? Chapter 116 Windmill Dunk. What kind of fighting style is this? No confrontation at all? Just a random shot. If this goes in, I'll eat shit live on the internet. If basketball was played like this, it would be boring. Everyone has their own opinions on Yang Ming's vote. The players of Sky City have not yet returned to their own basket. The sudden silence on the court made them look up. A basketball was flying over their heads, drawing a graceful arc. Shua! Another empty net. Yang Ming felt extremely happy about it. He waved his fist and shouted, "Yeah! It is worthy of the mastery of basketball skills rewarded by the system. It is a plug-in that never misses." The entire basketball hall was boiling again after Yang Ming's shout. They felt like they had witnessed a miracle. Someone actually made a long three-pointer across the entire court in an official game. Yang Ming, you are the best. Yang Ming, you are the most handsome. Yang Ming, I love you. The girls in different groups formed an alliance instantly, shouting what they were thinking. At this moment, the supporters of Sky City were completely silent. Faced with such an amazing shot, they were shocked beyond words. Just when everyone was still cheering for Yang Ming, a new round of attack began from Sky City. Before Yang Ming and his team came out to defend, the advancement speed was still very slow. Now they are very wary of Yang Ming. He is a super pitcher. All they need is to let him get the ball. It feels like any throw will result in a 100% chance of hitting the target. So he couldn't get the ball at all costs. After advancing across half-court, Bien Daly and the other three directly double-teamed Yang Ming. Cheng Heping and his men were not pushovers either. They formed groups of 2 to closely defend Zhong Nanbei and Mu Chunfeng respectively. However, Zhong Nanbei and Mu Chunfeng's basic skills and techniques are much stronger than Cheng Heping and others. Faced with such close defense, the two of them were still able to pass the ball back and forth. He was also moving step by step towards the basket of Donghai University, which made Li Guoqing very depressed. It makes them look so stupid that two of them can't even defend one. When the anger in my heart rose up, I began to lose my composure and sense of proportion. When Zhong Nanbei turned around and was about to shoot, he subconsciously did not block the shot, but directly pulled the opponent. A whistle blew and Li Guoqing was called for a foul. Zhong Nanbei got a chance to serve and walk to the free throw line. The girls from Donghai University booed. I feel that it is unfair for them to defend Yang Ming like this. Most girls who watch football don't understand the rules at all, they are emotion-oriented. Whoever you like, support them unconditionally. Zhong Nanbei withstood the pressure and scored the first free throw. If the second free throw doesn't go in, you can grab the rebound. The positioning of Donghai University is quite strange. The center should stand closest to the basket. However, they let small forward Yang Ming stand closest to the basket, and the big center Li Guoqing was destined to be a supporting role. But there is nothing to be done, since Yang Ming's jumping ability is so good. Zhong Nanbei took a deep breath and tapped the ball on the ground twice to relieve his tension. He threw the ball towards the basket, but he used too much force and it hit the backboard directly, so the ball didn't go in. Bien Daly shouted, "Mine." With a whoosh, he jumped up with all his strength. Yang Ming, who was originally bending his body, was faster than him, like an arrow shot from a bow. He reached for the basketball and without any accident, Yang Ming grabbed the rebound. Seeing this, Li Guoqing waved his hand to ask for the ball. Yang Ming curled his lips and thought, "What the hell are you dreaming about? You're a center, why don't you just run to the opponent's basket? Standing here stupidly asking for the ball, you really think you are a point guard?" After landing, Yang Ming did not shoot directly like he did before. He moved like a hunting leopard, breaking through the defense of the Sky City players at an extremely fast speed. It can be said that the whole process went smoothly without any drag. If he could run the 100 meters at this speed, I believe he would be able to win the championship. It was too fast, almost reaching the half-court line for the people from Sky City. Yang Ming jumped from the free throw line, turned 180 degrees in the air, swung his arms and did a one-handed windmill dunk. In professional leagues, there are rarely such amazing scenes. The audience present today witnessed a miracle with their own eyes. The roar was like a tsunami, echoing throughout the entire basketball court. Zhong Zihao's live broadcast room was also boiling with excitement. What did I see? Yang Ming was possessed by Carter just now, right? My mom asked me why I was kneeling down to look at my phone. The basketball god is worth it. I declare that Yang Ming will always be my god, YYDS. The blogger was right and I apologize for my initial comment. It was brilliant. One person beat a defending team. I believe Yang Ming will lead a new style of basketball. Looking at everyone's heated discussion, Zhong Zihao felt very proud. The Shark Scout made another call. "Boss, are you here? Did you see Yang Ming's earth-shattering dunk just now? There was a bit of a traffic jam on the way there, but I watched the live broadcast. Boss, I beg you, no matter what the cost, you must sign Yang Ming to our Sharks. He alone can build a dynasty." I know. It's really shocking. His physical fitness and playing skills are absolutely first-rate. Xiao La Jiao said in front of more than 50,000 people in her live broadcast room, "Did you see that? This is the man I chose. He has first-class basketball skills and a great body. Little Pepper, Yang Ming is not really going to give you the billionaire Li Wan, right? Little Pepper, how do you know that Yang Ming is in great shape? Have you tried it?" In the live broadcast room of Xiao La Jiao, there are always unexpected gains. Not only can I watch exciting games, but I can also eat Xiao La Jiao's big melons. Little Pepper said proudly, "What we are playing is reality." Little Pepper asks you for one favor. Let Big Boss Li Wan do a live broadcast with you. Needless to ask, the rich man must be in great shape, otherwise how could he have such a strong ability to stay in the air? Cai Xinrui was also very proud. This was her man. She was looking forward to seeing so many surprises he would give her. I secretly made up my mind to eat Yang Ming tonight no matter what. Director Su from the employment office of Tunghai University clapped his hands until they turned red. He had already decided that he would hold on to Yang Ming's thigh no matter what. After this competition, he can once again show his respect in school. Yang Ming is really his lucky star. He will definitely be included in the mid-year evaluation. Maybe the position will be promoted and you can become a vice president, which will be very cool. Bien Daly was also deeply shocked by Yang Ming's windmill dunk. But he was the captain and couldn't lose heart. He walked up to his teammates and comforted them. This is just the beginning. We still have a chance. Come on. Chapter 117, Stormy. The reason why Bien Daly said this actually has a theoretical basis. Basketball is a team sport for 5 people, not a single player. As long as the 5 of them cooperate well, they do still have a chance against Yang Ming, who is the only one with extraordinary fighting talent. The college basketball game was in full swing here. After Jin Muting and Yi Jining met, they immediately began to encircle and suppress the Zhu family at the capital level. Although it involved some negative news about the Zhu family's original accumulation, it was overshadowed by the news that Chen Xiaoyu was dating a married woman. However, Qingnuo Asset Management, which held shares of listed companies owned by the Zhu family, began to sell them at any cost after the market opened. Once again, the stocks of Zhu family's listed companies entered a cycle of endless decline. Zhu Weixin was so angry that his heart disease almost recurred. It was really one problem after another. He couldn't understand why Qingnuo Asset Management Company was selling off the stocks it held in their family. For a moment, he thought of Yang Ming, but he quickly put the idea out of his mind. I feel that Yang Ming does not have such strength. After all, the market value of Qingnuo assets is 50 billion. It was not something that a billionaire like him, who suddenly appeared out of nowhere, could get involved in. Just when Zhu Huaixin was still wondering who was instructing Qingnuo assets to take action, bad news came again. The Zhu family's overseas assets were besieged by several unknown forces. Those were all the escape routes Zhu Huaixin left for his family. I didn't expect that all my money would go to waste like this. The capital market is really ruthless. The resentment in my heart must be vented, and Yang Ming, the imaginary enemy, is undoubtedly the best choice. When Zhu Huaixin took out his cell phone and was about to call his former good friend and brother Su Wuye, he suddenly stopped. During the previous investigation, it was discovered that not long after Yang Ming went to Umping County, Su Wuye also went to Umping County. Obviously this was not a coincidence, but a premeditated encounter. So he dialed another unfamiliar number. After Jiao Siyuan returned to his home in Shanghai, he told his father everything that happened in the East China Sea. Naturally, he was scolded by his father Jiao Zhengdao, who had hoped that this useless son would marry into the Jin family in Kyoto. Unexpectedly, he came back in disgrace and even lost the eldest daughter of the Jin family. However, it aroused Jiao Zhengdao's interest in Yang Ming, this wealthy man who suddenly appeared. It feels quite interesting because I haven't heard such an interesting young person in a long time. The boasting he made was so great that it could even fool the eldest daughter of the Jin family. It seems that there must be something extraordinary going on. The Zhu family is now in a desperate situation. At this time, as the head of the Jiao family, he naturally had to maximize his own interests. He didn't mind taking over the Zhu family's assets in Shanghai while the family was too busy to take care of them. Thinking about it this way, this third son who does nothing all day is still of some use. So they didn't put him in solitary confinement, but gave him some verbal education and then let him out. Jiao Zhengdao also found himself funny. Why did he feel that the Zhu family would lose in the business war with Yang Ming? But regardless of winning or losing, Yang Ming needs to be investigated thoroughly. When Shark's general manager Xiao Zonggang arrived, the game had already entered the 4th quarter. Under the leadership of Bien Daly, the 5 members of the Sky City team began to pass the ball continuously. Although this strategy would consume a lot of their physical strength, it was the only effective method against a pervert like Yang Ming. So after 3 quarters of the game, the score was not the humiliating 18-0 at the beginning. The Tunghai University team was leading by a large margin of 68-42. However, it is not easy to find a solution in the hands of a genius like Yang Ming. Among the crowd watching, there was a girl who was dressed very mysteriously and wrapped herself tightly. There are sunglasses, masks, and of course a black baseball cap. The clothes were also an ordinary white coat and a pair of loose jeans. Her whole temperament is very casual, except when you look at her eyes, which look rolling around. She must be a quirky girl. When I came to Donghai, I heard people in the circle say that there was a very special handsome guy here. No one cared about my confession for 3 years, but once my wealth was exposed, the whole world chased me. With the attitude of giving it a try, I went to Donghai University where he was studying. I didn't expect to see a human-shaped stand before I even entered the school gate. As the legend says, he is a handsome guy. After a quick inquiry, I arrived at the basketball hall. From the beginning of the game, during the first jump ball, she was attracted by Youngming on the court. The real person is more handsome than the human-shaped stand. Why does he have such a high jumping ability? Could it be that he had springs installed in his feet? Curiosity made her very interested in Youngming. As Youngming made 6 consecutive 3-pointers in the first half, she was completely mesmerized. When Youngming jumped from the free throw line and made a windmill dunk, she felt her heart beating so hard never before. She knew that she had been conquered by the basketball skills of this charismatic big boy. The game in the fourth quarter was actually more like Youngming's personal performance. As long as the ball was in his hands, he would play different tricks. It was as if he was practicing, trying out every shooting method he could think of in his mind. Every time it would cause cheers from the audience. At first it was just the girls from Donghai University, but later the boys from Donghai also joined in the cheering team. Later, those who originally supported Sky City were also attracted by Youngming's basketball performance and joined in cheering for Youngming. Li Guiqing has run a basketball club in school for more than 3 years, and he never imagined that basketball would be watched and liked by so many people. All of this originated from Youngming alone. He really wanted to thank Youngming's ancestors for 18 generations for giving birth to such an outstanding descendant. Of course, he was also complacent. If he hadn't fooled Cheng Heping, there wouldn't have been such a wonderful battle. With the live broadcast of Zhong Zihao and Lu Yun on the Info platform, a storm of infatuation with Youngming was set off on the internet. Some people felt that he was the role model of contemporary college students and he did everything to perfection. They all wanted to go to the university in Donghai to see Youngming. This has invisibly increased the traffic burden and also put a strain on the security staff at Donghai University. If we keep letting more people in, the entire campus will be packed in no time. Of course, Youngming didn't know all this. He was making an emergency stop and lob shot as if he was pulling up an onion in dry land. A beautiful high throw arc passed over the heads of the Sky City players. Bien Daly leaped up and hit the bottom edge of the ball with his hand. The ball did not fly out, but its direction changed and it accelerated and hit the backboard. At this moment, Youngming moved. Chapter 118, Quitting the Competition. Youngming jumped high again, and his strong ability to stay in the air allowed him to take a few steps in the air. He made a 2-handed dunk across Bien Daly. The basketball went steadily into the basket and 2 points were scored. This time, Bien Daly was completely dumbfounded. How on earth did he do it? Is the control over the body so excellent? Could it be that he could master Qigong? What did he mean by taking those few steps? If Newton saw this, he would jump out of his coffin and ask, doesn't the Earth's gravity have any effect on this thing? With such a high bounce rate, is Youngming still a human being? The whole audience was boiling again. It was really exciting. The small forward dunked the ball with both hands across the big center. The comics are just like this. I didn't expect to have the chance to see it in real life. The live broadcast room is also bustling with activity. The number of viewers in the live broadcast rooms of all the experts who are doing this live broadcast is increasing. Obviously, the Note platform has fueled this event. Wherever there is a hot spot, there will be bloggers trying to take advantage of the traffic. Those bloggers who sensed the direction of traffic immediately began to edit Youngming's wonderful performance in the competition. Some even conduct direct comparative analysis with NBA stars. It was not long before a conclusion was reached that Youngming was even more amazing than the god of basketball, Jordan. His ability to stay in the air is far better than that of God Joe, his 3-point shooting ability crushes Curry, and his dunking ability is even more explosive than that of Carter in his prime. His physical fitness is better than that of the little Emperor James. He is definitely a hexagonal all-around god of war. With this level of skill, he will be able to sweep everything in the NBA. Youngming seemed to have made the people of Dalong Country see hope for the rise of basketball. The general manager of the Sharks was so excited that tears came to his eyes. This is the most talented player he has ever seen in his life. The quirky girl disguises herself as a star and her eyes become even brighter. Cai Shinrue's blood was boiling with excitement and she felt like she was about to climax. She thought her man was so talented and could always give her unexpected surprises. Lu Yun's face also blushed, and she became even more determined to get Yangming. Even if she had to share him with Cai Xinrui in the end, she wouldn't mind. He was really too outstanding. The fourth quarter of the game was still going on. The girls who were cheering for Yangming had all lost their voices, but they were still cheering hard. While they were cheering, they were also feeling deeply guilty. Such an outstanding boy once confessed his love to them, but they were blind to reject such an outstanding man. The harder they work now, the more they regret it. With Yangming's long three-pointer that ran throughout the entire court, the game ended with a score of 108-75. This also means that the defending champion Ocean University's Sky City team was eliminated. Bien Daly and his companions were all dejected. How arrogant they were when they arrived, how desperate and helpless they were now. Yangming and the others smiled and shook hands with each other. Looking at the future basketball stars, he felt a little reluctant to hit them like this. Captain Lei, you are really good. Whether it's your ability to adapt to changing situations on the court or your individual technical characteristics, you can be said to be the ceiling of college basketball. Don't let your self-confidence be dampened by my existence. I'm different from you. Throughout the game, Bien Daly was also very curious about Yangming. Why didn't this super talent who was born to play basketball show his potential before? The sudden appearance made them lose all their temper. What do you mean? I'm just playing around. I won't become a professional player, but your basketball talent can't be wasted. You must contribute to the basketball cause of our great dragon country. Yangming's words made them very puzzled. With such a high talent, you don't win glory for your country, but encourage a group of defeated players to contribute to the basketball career. Bien Daly and the others looked at Yangming as if he were a monster. They really wanted to knock his head open to see what was inside. I can't follow his train of thought at all. What do you mean? Are you pitying us? No, don't get me wrong. Playing basketball well only brings fame and fortune, which I already have. Besides, I'm not interested in basketball, so I'll never play in a professional league in my lifetime. I've seen people who brag, but I've never seen anyone brag like this. A senior student who has not yet graduated actually said that he already has the fame and fortune that others only dream of. At this time, Li Liangcai interrupted and said, "My boss is right. He is now a billionaire. Money is just a number to him. As for fame, as the leader of the confession group, this reputation has overturned the roofs of major universities." The first half of the sentence sounds normal, but what the hell is the second half? What you want to say is that black and red are also considered red, right? I really admire Lao Sai, the sixth one. Yangming stated on the spot that he would no longer participate in basketball games held by major universities, and then pulled Li Guoqing aside and whispered to him. Soon, Li Guoqing hung his head and announced, "The Donghai University basketball team withdraws from this college basketball championship." The whole audience was in an uproar. In such a good situation, he actually withdrew from the competition. The captain of the Donghai University basketball team, did he get kicked in the head by a donkey? With Yangming, the basketball god, winning the final championship is a piece of cake. As the Tokai University basketball team voluntarily withdrew, Sky City once again qualified to defend the title. Bien Daly and the others looked at Yangming, their eyes full of confusion. They really couldn't see through him at all. Xiao Zhonggang, the general manager of the Sharks, came directly to Yangming with the help of his own scouts. After revealing their identity, they explained their purpose, hoping that Yangming could join their Sharks team. Yangming refused without even thinking about it. The reason was simple, he just didn't like playing basketball. Such a weird reason almost choked Xiao Zhonggang to death. If you don't like playing basketball, how did you acquire those godly basketball skills? Isn't it the result of you getting up at 4 in the morning to train when you can't see anyone? Wang Lin stood in front of Yangming and said, "Our boss really doesn't like playing basketball." After he failed in his confession with basketball, he never touched the basketball again. You can ask him to play in the professional league, don't even think about it. Mr. Xiao was shocked again. What kind of woman could make a basketball genius lose interest in basketball? He wanted to go over and beat her up. Just at this moment, a girl who wrapped herself tightly came over. Ding, bind gift recipient, Murong Yanfei. Age, 24. Appearance, 98. Experience, 0. Listening to the system prompt sound in his mind, Yang Ming showed a bright smile on his face. Just as I expected, a goddess really showed up at this competition. I didn't expect that I was paired with a goddess who is more beautiful than Kim Myo Jung. 98 points is close to perfect. My name is Murong Yanfei. I want to get to know you, is that okay? Chapter 119, Escape Plan. It is actually very difficult to find someone in a crowded basketball hall. Unexpectedly, the bound goddess came to my door on her own initiative. Yang Ming was naturally delighted. He smiled and said, "It's my honor." After saying this, he was afraid that Murong Yanfei would get lost in the crowd. He just held her hand directly, which made Murong Yanfei feel at a loss as to whether to let go or hold the hand. After all, apart from her father, no other man had ever held her hand in public. However, for Yang Ming, there was no psychological barrier at all. The more than 3 years during which his confession was rejected had already forged him into an iron warrior immune to all poisons. He doesn't care about the looks of people around him or what others say. Cheng Heping and the other two were also very tactful. They surrounded Yang Ming and Murong Yanfei and left through the exclusive passage for the contestants. Cai Xinrui and Lu Yun, who were still in the stands, were so angry that they felt like a cooked duck had flown away. But there were too many people and they couldn't get there in a short time. Even if we rush over, it will only increase the awkwardness between us. Yang Ming and the others went to the locker room and took a quick shower. After changing into our clothes and preparing to go out, we found that the exit was blocked by enthusiastic classmates. Yang Ming's South performance on the court was so shocking that everyone wanted to witness the style of the king of football. Wang Lin came back from the investigation and said, "Boss, we are in trouble this time. We are completely blocked and there is no way out." Li Langsai smiled maliciously and said, "Boss, why don't you sacrifice yourself to attract the firepower and let us rush out? This way we can go back and rest earlier. We are really too tired." After hearing what Lao Sai said, Yang Ming wanted to slap this guy. Throughout the entire game, they basically didn't touch the ball except for serving. At most, I just had to defend the opponent, which didn't consume much physical energy at all. However, something the fourth brother said gave Yang Ming an idea, that is, they should go out to attract some firepower, and then he and Murong Yanfei would avoid the crowd and get out. Thinking of this, Yang named Cheng Heping and himself returned to the shower place again. She started taking off her clothes without saying a word, and Cheng Heping was a little scared. "Boss, I'm a man and I like women, I'm not gay, so please let me go. If it really doesn't work, just bear with it for a while. When the fourth one comes back from Thailand, I'll let you go first. Get lost and take off your clothes. Boss, if you really want it, it's not impossible. Can you leave me more inheritance? Third brother, if you miss, keep on babbling. If you don't want to die, take off your clothes quickly." Seeing that Yang Ming was a little angry, Cheng Heping reluctantly took off his outer clothes. When she was about to continue taking off her clothes, Yang Ming stopped her. Then Yang Ming whispered his plan to Cheng Heping. After hearing this, the third brother breathed a sigh of relief and said, "Boss, tell me clearly if there is anything next time, otherwise I will be afraid." Yang Ming rolled his eyes and said, "Were you scared?" When they appeared again, Yang Ming walked straight up to Murong Yanfei. Just as he was about to hold her hand again, Cheng Heping rushed over from the side, grabbed Murong Yanfei's hand, then raised his foot and kicked Yang Ming. This sudden change left everyone present confused. Fortunately, Yang Ming was prepared and dodged by turning around. "Boss, why are you still so angry?" "Luckily I dodged quickly, otherwise it would be so unfair." Yang Ming laughed maliciously and scolded, "Who told you to be so cheap? Fortunately you didn't hold it, otherwise I would chop your hand off." Then Yang Ming looked at another player in the team who was about the same height as Cheng Heping. He is probably a member of the basketball club, helping to serve the players. "When I came in just now, I handed them towels. Dude, help me." Seeing his new idol coming to ask for help, Wang Dao nodded subconsciously. "I didn't ask what kind of help I could get, I just felt very honored. Good brother, be loyal and follow me." After saying that, they went back into the bathroom and changed their clothes quickly. After arriving at the hall, Yang Ming told his plan. The fourth brother Li Langsai was very speechless. After all the fuss, they were just cannon fodder to divert people. But since Yang Ming is their boss, they didn't perform well on the court just now. Now that the boss needs help, they naturally have no choice but to help. Yang Ming was protected by Wang Lin and the other three, and he had the heroic spirit of a soldier heading to the battlefield. Please make way. Our boss overexerted himself during the game and needs to go to the infirmary. Cheng Heping has lived with Yang Ming for more than 3 years, so it is effortless for him to imitate Yang Ming. Thank you all, please make way for me. My legs are shaking so badly that I need to go to the infirmary for a checkup. If there is no problem, please go to the back door of the school for a barbecue. Even the tone and intonation of speech were imitated vividly by Cheng Heping. It was the promise of eating barbecue that made many people, despite their worries, silently make way for a passage that could accommodate 2 people passing side by side. At the same time, as Yang Ming and his group left, the area outside the locker room became deserted. Mu Rongyanfei smiled and said, I didn't realize you have so many tricks up your sleeve. You must have used your cleverness to deceive girls many times. These words made Yang Ming want to give her a blow on the head. Don't even mention how miserable it is. I can't finish talking about the humiliation I've suffered in school for more than 3 years even if I talk about it for 3 days and 3 nights. I wonder if Miss Murong is interested in listening to it for 3 days and 3 nights? Aggressive eyes and a magnetic voice. This made Mu Rongyanfei very shy, and she was defeated soon. He cursed in a low voice, rogue. Yang Ming is just a guy who takes advantage of the situation. Since he has been labeled a gangster, he will suffer a great loss if he doesn't do something about it. While Mu Rongyanfei was not paying attention, he reached out and pulled down her mask. As expected, she is a goddess with a beauty score of 98. She is truly incredibly beautiful. Just like the stunning version of Huangrong in the Legend of the Condor Heroes. There is a sense of playfulness and cuteness in her quirky personality, and she is so beautiful. HMPH, I'm ignoring you. She looked so cute even when she was angry. Yang Ming couldn't help it and wanted to hold her in his arms and ravage her. But this is a locker room after all, and Li Guoqing and the others may come back at any time. It would be better to leave now, so Yang Ming put the mask on Mu Rongyanfei again. He took her hand and they walked out of the basketball locker room. However, this time, Mu Rongyanfei felt completely different from the first time when Yang Ming held her hand. This time it felt much more natural and taken for granted. When I walked to the school gate, I found that there were many people gathered there and the security guards were guarding the gate so people could only go out but not come in. Yang Ming was walking in front holding Mu Rongyanfei's hand to lead the way when he suddenly felt a force pushing him from behind. Chapter 120 Mu Rongyanfei was stabbed. As soon as I entered the school in the morning, I was surrounded by girls. The short 10-minute walk from the school gate to the basketball court took me more than half an hour. In the basketball game, he used the basketball mastery card given by the system, plus his body that had been transformed by the system. This allowed Yang Ming to show off his basketball skills and almost scored the most difficult goal he had ever seen in the NBA. On the court, he demonstrated it with great enthusiasm. This also made him famous not only in Tunghai University but also on the internet. It attracted more people, who rushed over to see his face. In this situation, Yang Ming lowered his head, holding Mu Rongyanfei's hand, and just wanted to leave this vortex as soon as possible. Once people find out that he is here, the situation here will become even more congested, and there may even be a stampede. In this way, he automatically ignored his surroundings. Mu Rongyanfei, who was following behind her, didn't have to worry about the road ahead, but her woman's sixth sense made her notice something unusual. A young man in black, dressed more conservatively than her. He was wearing a baseball cap with the brim pulled down low. A black balaclava was covered on her face, leaving only her eyes exposed. Those eyes were like those of a snake or a scorpion. Nothing good would happen if you were stared at by him. His hands were in his trouser pockets, as if he was holding something. Then quickly approached them from the side. Before Yang Ming had time to remind him, the man in black had already taken out a folding dagger from his pocket. After opening, it was more than 10 centimeters long and stabbed Yang Ming directly. At that moment Mu Rongyanfei did not dodge, but pushed Yang Ming with all her strength. She then pounced on the man in black holding the dagger, and the dagger stabbed into her stomach. She let out a scream, and Yang Ming realized that something had happened. The knife dripping with blood seemed to have stabbed into his heart. At this moment he was angry, roaring like a wounded tiger, and rushed towards the man in black. After his attack failed, the man in black did not run away. Instead, he took out another dagger and stabbed Yang Ming again. At this time, the people around were screaming and scattering. Someone in the middle fell down and crawled to get away from this horrible place. Seeing this, the guard hurried to the gatehouse and took out a shield and a fork. Of course, there were also some kind-hearted people who started calling 120. It can be said that the scene was in chaos. Murong Yanfei covered her wound and lay on the ground in pain. Yang Ming knew that he couldn't fight for a long time, so he used his ultimate move at the beginning and knocked the man in black to the ground in just one encounter. The dagger was kicked far away by him and then stepped towards his knee. There was a crisp sound, and one of his legs was broken. The man in black was grimacing and screaming in pain, and at this time the guard was already holding a long fork. He simply grabbed the black-clad man's waist, preventing him from moving. The first time Yang Ming took advantage of Jiao Xueqing, he got the medical mastery card. Seeing Murong Yanfei's wound, various treatment methods emerged in my mind. But a good cook cannot cook without rice. No matter how capable he is, he still needs the right tools. Because of the basketball game, there was a traffic jam in the area and it was a question whether the 120 ambulance could get in. Murong Yanfei's wound could not be delayed any longer, and Yang Ming was so anxious that sweat kept coming out of his forehead. He quickly called Liang Lingfeng and asked him to send a helicopter over as quickly as possible. Then he called Sun Yuanyi, the president of Renji Hospital, explained the situation here, and asked him to prepare the operating table and the doctor and be ready for surgery at any time. Looking at Yang Ming busying herself for her, Murong Yanfei smiled with satisfaction. But she held Yang Ming's hand even tighter. She didn't want to die. How could she die when she just met her true love? But the blood just keeps flowing. Her strength gradually decreased as the blood flowed away. Murong Yanfei, it's okay. I will definitely save you. Just hold on a little longer, and a helicopter will come soon to take you to the hospital. I'm so cold. Yang Ming took off his coat without saying a word and put it on her, watching the blood still flowing. If no immediate measures were taken and Murong Yanfei could not wait for Liang Lingfeng's helicopter, she might die from excessive blood loss. Do you believe me? Seeing Murong Yanfei nodded with difficulty. Yang Ming took off his shirt again, and now his upper body was naked. He looks thin when he is dressed, but looks muscular when he is undressed. Yang Ming pressed all the hemostatic acupoints such as Shimen, Digi, Yinbai, etc. The blood flow slowed down a lot, and then Yang Ming took advantage of Murong Yanfei's inattention. He suddenly pulled out the dagger that had stabbed into her abdomen, and blood spurted all over Yang Ming's face. This scene was also recorded by someone with a mobile phone, and the footage was quite bloody. But Yang Ming didn't care about that, he quickly blocked the wound with his coat. Perhaps it was too painful, Murong Yanfei didn't even make a sound, she fainted. 5 minutes later, the doctor from the school infirmary came over with a medicine box. I took some hemostatic drugs and some bandages and treated and bandaged the wound simply. Not long after, the roar of a helicopter was heard. When they arrived at Renji Hospital, Murong Yanfei was immediately sent to the emergency room. At the same time, Murong Yanfei's blood was taken and tested, and it was found to be AB blood type, so blood was transferred from the blood bank for replenishment. Yang Ming did not wait outside the operating room, he also participated in the operation to save Murong Yanfei. After finishing the last stitch, he breathed a sigh of relief. Murong Yanfei's various indicators have tended to stabilize. A beautiful girl had a cut on her stomach caused by herself. Yang Ming secretly vowed to be responsible for her to the end. At the same time, he must avenge Murong Yanfei. Yang Ming does not believe that the man in black is the real murderer. There must be someone behind this. Once we find the person behind this, he will be made to suffer a fate worse than death. Looking at Murong Yanfei in the intensive care unit, Yang Ming felt so distressed. Liang Lingfeng came over with his cell phone. Young Master Yang, when you were doing the surgery, there were calls coming in. I didn't answer them. Look, there's another one. Yang Ming answered the phone and a hoarse voice came from it. Boy, how do you feel about the gift I gave you? You'd better behave yourself. If you don't, you'll be the next one lying on the hospital bed. Ha 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 ha. The rampant laughter made Yang Ming want to smash his phone. God will take its course. No one can escape punishment. You will have to bear the consequences of your actions today. Dare to threaten me? Who do you think you are? Yang Ming opened a tracking software he had developed on his mobile phone. Even if it was a virtual number, he could just add the number during a call. It can unravel the mystery and find the real location where the call was made. Ju's manner. These 4 simple words made Yang Ming roar to the sky. Ju family, you are looking for death. Chapter 121, Planning. Yang Ming received breakfast from Lu Yun and got a computer proficiency card. The last time Daban Entertainment encountered a crisis, we wanted to find out who was behind it. After using it directly, you will find the clue of Guangdong Liang. He used the evidence in his hands to incite Guangdong Liang to defect. Yang Ming then developed some small software suitable for mobile phones and computers. I didn't expect it would come in handy this time. First, they hired someone to beat Yang Ming's father so hard that he couldn't get out of bed, and now they sent someone to assassinate him. Yang Ming asked himself, he didn't have too deep connection with the Zhu family. If there was any grudge, it was after roommate Wang Lin was beaten. In order to vent his anger, he smashed Zhu Jinping's Sea Monster bar. However, in order not to embarrass the bar manager, he still paid 10 million in compensation. If we trace the root of the problem, it was Zhu Jinping who was at fault first. I didn't expect that he would be so unscrupulous, so don't blame him for seeking revenge on Yang Ming. Dong Xiaoliu told Zhu Jinping about the assassination of Yang Ming at the gate of Tunghai University. That kid is lucky, but he won't be so lucky next time. Zhu Jinping spoke harshly, his eyes unable to hide the joy in them. There was another person who was also extremely excited. That is Zhu Jinping's father Zhu Huaixin. He could feel Yang Ming's anger and helplessness from the phone call he made to him. This feeling of controlling other people's fate made him feel that the entire East China Sea still belonged to him. Although this operation was not successful, there is still a long way to go. This cat and mouse game is very interesting. As for Yang Ming's threat to him, Zhu Huaixin didn't take it seriously at all. In the East China Sea, he is still the king who can call the wind and rain. An existence that cannot be shaken. Yang Ming asked Sun Yuanyi, the director of Renji Hospital, to find a meeting room with better privacy. In order to prevent his phone from being monitored, he directly opened a private software and ran it. Through this software, any operation on the mobile phone will not be monitored by others. This is Yang Ming's confidence, which comes from the knowledge provided by the system. It is so powerful. Master Su Wu, I think you already know what happened in the East China Sea. Who did this to me? I need you to give me an answer. As the underground king of East China Sea, everything in the East China Sea is actually under the surveillance of Master Su Wu. Master Su Wu only learned about the sudden assassination of Yang Ming afterwards. I had originally thought of finding the real owner and asking for clarification before reporting to Yang Ming, but I didn't expect Yang Ming to come to me so soon. Master Su Wu told everything he knew. It turned out that when Su Wuye and Zhu Huaixin first had a rift, Zhu Huaixin secretly supported another group of forces. Of course, this group of foreign forces could not escape the eyes of Master Su Wu. But Master Su Wu was in a bad situation either, as he would just kill this force directly. After all, they were the Zhu family's secret agents. As long as they don't cross the line, they won't be caught in one fell swoop. According to the information provided by the informant arranged by Su Wuye in the Zhu family, the person who arranged the assassination this time was Zhu Huaixin, the richest man in the Zhu family. Okay, I get it. I'll have to trouble you, Master Wu, to keep an eye on Anping County. Don't let anything happen to my relatives, otherwise I'll turn my back on you. Faced with Yang Ming's threat, Su Wuye could only accept it calmly. After all, Yang Ming was his boss now and had invested 10 billion in him. Protecting the safety of Yang Ming's relatives is our unshakable responsibility. If something really goes wrong, he can't escape blame. After communicating with Master Su Wu, Yang Ming called Fang Guohai again and asked him to be on high alert. It's not that Yang Ming does trust Master Su Wu, but he feels that he will feel more at ease with Fang Guohai, the king of special forces. Then Yang Ming connected with Jin Muting and Yi Jining at the same time. Originally, when Yi Jining came to Donghai to pay a visit, Jin Muting suggested that the three of them get together and discuss future plans in detail. At that time, Yang Ming's body was covered with strawberries by Hu Danping. So I just refused it on the grounds that I was busy with the school basketball game. Today is the first day of the college basketball league, and Yang Ming went to find them right after the first game. No matter what the cost, I want the Zhu family to go bankrupt as quickly as possible and never recover. As soon as Yang Ming opened his mouth, he showed his domineering attitude and wanted to kill the Zhu family, the richest family in Donghai. He is a tycoon worth hundreds of billions. Isn't my boss a little too young and frivolous? During his communication with Jin Muting, Yi Jining learned that Yang Ming was worth a lot of money. The investment company alone has invested hundreds of billions, and together with the asset company he manages, the market value is 150 billion. However, if he wants to use this scale of more than 100 billion to bring down the richest man in Donghai, who has a net worth of nearly 600 billion. To be honest, it is still quite difficult. To be able to achieve such a large scale, the complex forces behind it are also a force that cannot be ignored. Boss, we need to be careful about the methods and approaches to make a small investment and not act on impulse. The capital market is changing rapidly, so it is better to be cautious. Yi Jining, are you questioning my decision? A simple rhetorical question, and it was asked through a video call, also made Yi Jining feel infinite pressure. He didn't know why Yang Ming, who was so young, had such a domineering and oppressive feeling. Boss, that's not what I meant. So that's what you mean? I said I would do whatever it takes, even if it means increasing the leverage 10-fold, 100-fold, or 1,000-fold. I want the Zhu family to die as soon as possible. Thinking of the long scar on Mu Rongyanfei's stomach, Yang Ming felt guilty and angry. If it wasn't for saving him, Mu Rongyanfei wouldn't have been injured. She blocked a knife for him, and he went crazy for her, so what? Feeling that Yang Ming was different from usual, Jin Muting asked with concern, Boss, what happened? That old bastard Zhu Huaixin sent someone to assassinate me today. If it weren't for a friend who blocked the knife for me, I would be the one lying unconscious in the ICU ward now. Yang Ming's words were like a depth bomb. Yi Jining's entire back was soaked. No wonder the boss was so angry. It turned out that the Zhu family had done something so shameless. Boss, I was wrong. I shouldn't have questioned your decision. Don't worry, I will make the Zhu family pay a heavy price in the stock market. You two can discuss the specific countermeasures, but everything must be done quickly. I will also build momentum for you. Before hanging up the video, Jin Miaoting said affectionately, Yang Ming, we will definitely go all out to defeat the Zhu family and complete the task you assigned, but I hope that no matter what decision you make in the future, don't make it when you are emotionally unstable. And don't be blinded by hatred. Yang Ming took a deep breath and regained some clarity. Okay, I promise you. There is a rule in fighting a war: food and fodder must be sent before troops move forward. After hanging up the video, he transferred 50 billion to Jin Muting and Yi Jiyu each. Yang Ming felt that Jin Muting was right. The more critical the period, the calmer one should be. He immediately wanted to investigate the Zhu family's dark history. Chapter 122: Mu Rongyanfei's Worry. Following the previous posts that exposed the Zhu family, I dug up the information on the internet. After searching for a long time, I finally found out that the poster was actually in Donghai. As he dug deeper, he discovered that it was Lu Yun who took action again. This is interesting. I have discovered Lu Yun's talent in computers before. It's just that she wasn't careful enough in her work and left too many loopholes. If someone wants to find her, it is easy to find her. That was a very dangerous thing for her. I don't know why she wants to expose the Zhu family's problems. I think she must have thought about it before doing this, otherwise it would not have been exposed in South Korea and then detonated in China. However, she was not careful enough and did not hide the truth well. For a hacker expert like Yang Ming, her traces can be found with a simple search. This is a very dangerous thing. If the Zhu family finds out, Lu Yun will definitely be retaliated against. A goddess with a beauty score of 80 is also a goddess who can be fleeced, so naturally we cannot just stand by and watch her die. Yang Ming cleaned up all traces of Lu Yun. At the same time, it was also discovered that the Zhu family must have spent a lot of money to hire someone to delete the negative information about their family on the internet. Otherwise, it is impossible for the Zhu family, which owns many listed companies, to have so few negative news. It seems that there is no useful information to be found on the public internet. The only way to find useful information is to hack into the computers and mobile phones of Zhu family members or people who have close contacts with the Zhu family. As expected, Yang Ming was not disappointed this time, and he got a lot of useful information. At the same time, Yang Ming discovered something interesting, that is, Chen Xiaoyu, who was very popular in gossip on the internet, was actually related to the president of a real estate company under the Zhu family. In Yang Ming's opinion, this matter became much more interesting. Following this line of inquiry, we found a lot of information about Chen Xiaoyu checking into hotel rooms with other women. Of course, we also crawled some intimate photos, videos, and explicit chat content between the wife and Chen Xiaoyu. The reappearance of Guan Dongliang and Bai Jie's dirty relationship made Yang Ming feel that these people were really sick. It would be one thing to steal someone, but he also keeps something back. Aren't you afraid that one day these things will see the light of day? At that time, it will become a disaster like a bolt from the blue, which will backfire on you and lead to social death, with no chance of getting out of this situation again. Now that the investigation has come to this, if the cancer surrounding the Zhu family is not eradicated, it is possible that it will come back one day and bring unnecessary trouble to oneself. So Yang Ming turned Jing Trancheng's Trancheng Entertainment upside down. After seeing all the content, Yang Ming couldn't help but sigh that the entertainment industry, headed by Trancheng Entertainment, was really rotten. This time we must root out this cancer and send it directly to the 18th level of hell. Trancheng Entertainment will no longer have a foothold in the Dalong Kingdom, and Jing Trancheng will no longer have the capital to harm others. Yang Ming was like an octopus, typing frantically on the keyboard, trying to get all the information he wanted about the Zhu family. Just at this moment, Liang Lingfeng walked in. "Young Master Yang, Miss Murong is awake." A look of joy appeared on Yang Ming's face, and he casually handed Liang Lingfeng a USB flash drive. Then he asked, "Does the Liang family want to become the #1 family in the East China Sea?" A simple question made Liang Lingfeng's body tremble. In recent years, their Liang family has always been suppressed by the Zhu family, and he has been suppressed by Zhu Zhengping to the point where he can't even raise his head. "Is it really possible?" Liang Lingfeng asked in surprise. "Be more confident and take it off. The situation in the East China Sea is about to change. The information in the USB drive can help you muddy the waters of the East China Sea. Whether the Liang family can take advantage of the opportunity to rise depends on how you operate it. By the way, we must find a reliable person to do this. If we do it, we will not give the enemy any chance to counterattack." Liang Lingfeng was holding the USB flash drive in his hand. About 5 minutes after Yang Ming left, he shouted loudly. When Yang Ming walked outside the ICU and saw that Murong Yanfei had really woken up, his heart was relieved. With the help of the nurse, he changed into sterile clothing. Sitting next to Murong Yanfei, Yang Ming naturally shook her hand and said, "Thank you." Murong Yanfei forced a smile with difficulty and gently held Yang Ming's hand. Then she curled her lips and looked like she was about to cry. This made Yang Ming nervous. "Are you feeling unwell? I'll call a doctor right away. Get up immediately and press the alarm button at the bedside." Murong Yanfei pulled him back, and then he heard, "Will there be a long scar on my stomach?" This train of thought left Yang Ming stunned on the spot. As expected, she is a goddess with a beauty score of 98. Her ideas are truly incomparable to those of ordinary people. At this time, shouldn't you ask yourself about your own situation first? Why did you think of the scar on your stomach? If I can't get married, I'll have to rely on you. Obviously, Yang Ming's thinking could not keep up with Murong Yanfei's. Life is so long, it's normal to get hurt a little. Having a scar on my stomach, will it affect my marriage? Seeing Yang Ming's puzzled look, Murong Yanfei thought it would be interesting to tease him. On the wedding night, the groom will see a scar on my stomach. I don't know what he will think of me. He might think I had a cesarean section. How can I explain this to my future husband? You were brave enough to do something righteous for a man and got stabbed by another man? Do you think he'll believe it?" Yang Ming shook his head honestly, then nodded. "Do you believe it or not?" "I believe you. You blocked the knife for me. As long as you don't mind, I will take care of you for the rest of my life." Listening to Yang Ming's emotional words and his sincere look of concern, Murong Yanfei felt warm and sweet in her heart. Her selfless efforts were worth it. "Humph, who asked you to take care of me for the rest of my life? I don't want that. Unless what? You can remove that scar on my stomach." In fact, it was not that Murong Yanfei was bothered by the scar, but she was afraid that her family would know that she had been injured. "If I were really discovered and had an extra scar on my stomach, it would be a big deal. By then, it will be a question whether Yang Ming can still exist completely." She didn't want to put Yang Ming in a dangerous situation because of her. Yang Ming has already been targeted by someone with ulterior motives. If her family members are included in the mix, Yang Ming will definitely be doomed. The incident happened suddenly and there was no extra time to think about anything. While collecting dirt on the Zhu family, Yang Ming gradually calmed down and remembered that among the wool he had fleeced from Hu Danping, there was also a beauty card. Products produced by the system must be high quality. I believe that once used, it will be able to help Murong Yanfei get rid of the scar that bothers her. Don't worry, I promise that the scar will disappear when you are discharged from the hospital. Chapter 123: The Stinky Auction Venue. For ordinary Donghai people, this is just an ordinary day. But for the wealthy people in Donghai, today is too unusual. After experiencing a stock market crash, the Zhu family, the richest family in Donghai, announced that it would invest hundreds of billions of yuan to join in the construction of South City. Of course, this investment of hundreds of billions is not made all at once. It is estimated that hundreds of billions of yuan will be invested in total, and the Zhu family's think tanks will have detailed plans on how to invest and spend the money. The most important point is that they are going to take over the most important piece of land in the construction of South City. Qianfuxiang's land is located in the center of Nancheng City, which will be the core economic and living area of the entire Nancheng City. If we get this piece of land, this wave of urbanization in the South City will take the leading role. With this identity, the Zhu family will not have to spend a penny on the so-called 100 billion investment. Just take the land contract and go to any bank to apply for a loan. I believe that you can leverage and borrow real money, and that there is hard cash flowing in and out. Zhu Weixin was in high spirits and was determined to get the land of Qianfuxiang. He naturally knew that the land was in Yang Ming's hands. He had previously asked his silly son Zhu Zhangping to make friends with this billionaire who suddenly appeared. He never thought that his son was not very ambitious and had a feud with Yang Ming before. He was also clever and wanted to take advantage of the conflict between the third son of the Jiao family and Yang Mingyu over the hatred of having his wife stolen to reap the benefits. Little did they know that two cobblers could not match Zhuge Liang. The third son of the Jiao family was threatened by Yang Ming and returned to his hometown. His son was beaten and the feud was completely formed. At critical moments, we have to rely on him as the old man to take action and kill the opponent with every move. Although the killer made a mistake, he believed that it caused a great psychological impact on Yang Ming. If a person suddenly becomes rich, it is either because his family is powerful or he is just lucky. Through Zhu Weixin's investigation, it is obvious that the Yang family does not belong to that kind of famous family. There is only one possibility, that is, I was just lucky. As for how he suddenly had so much money, how did the land of Qianfuxiang worth 30 billion yuan end up in his hands? Only Yang Ming himself knows these things, it is difficult for others to find out. Zhu Weixin was not interested in knowing. Now, as long as he got Qianfuxiang's land, the problems that had been plaguing the Zhu family would be solved. This matter needed to be dealt with urgently, so Zhu Weixin took some action. Some government departments intervened and forced Yang Ming to auction the land on the grounds that he did not have a real estate company under his name. Otherwise, it will affect the development plan of the entire South City. This burden is too big and it is simply not something a nouveau riche like Yang Ming can afford. So when the Land Transfer Bureau found Yang Ming guessed that it must be the Zhu family behind this. So they just went with the flow and auctioned it off. They couldn't be afraid of the Zhu family. The advantage of being a boss is that as long as you give an order, someone will help you do it. After it was decided that the land would be auctioned, Yang Ming called Wu Meili from Dingxin Hotel. Let her decorate it a little for the auction. When Yang Ming, dressed casually, came to Dingxin, he saw a red carpet laid out at the door and filled with flower baskets. The overall sense of atmosphere came up immediately. When we walked into the hall, everyone was dressed in festive attire. Yang Ming felt a toothache when he saw this. There was really no need to give face to the Zhu family and the forces behind them. The auction was held in a large conference room on the top floor. The interior is not decorated like a high-end cocktail party, it is quite stylish and grand. Seeing that every table was filled with imported wine, drinks, snacks, tea breaks, etc., Yang Ming's heart almost bleeds. These bastards really can't get away with it, they don't deserve it at all. Seeing Yang Ming's face becoming more and more ugly, Wu Meili's heart felt like a roller coaster. Now she couldn't understand this young and handsome boss at all. He couldn't help but look at Huang Dongdong beside him with a look of help. As Yang Ming's counselor, Huang Dongdong came to work at Dingxin Hotel under the pretext of finishing teaching Yang Ming's class. He would come over at any time to learn from Wu Meili, but his ulterior motives were known to everyone. He didn't come here to study, he just came to pick up Wu Meili. Mingzi, why do you look constipated? What's wrong? Is the layout not to your liking? Wu Meili glared at Huang Dongdong fiercely. He was their boss, how could he be so disrespectful? Yang Ming naturally didn't care. Instead, he felt extremely cordial when Huang Dongdong called him that. Brother Dong, I am very satisfied with the arrangement, more than I thought. However, this is prepared for our enemies. It is a waste of such a beautiful view because they are not worthy of it. When it comes to unworthy, it is obvious that Yang Ming exudes an aura that can sweep across the 8 directions and 4 wildernesses. Huang Dongdong suddenly felt that this famous confession king in school had changed. So what do we do now? Take all this away? Yang Ming thought for a moment and said, that's not necessary. Our employees have worked hard. Distribute these fruits, snacks, cakes, etc. to them, and then add some dried fruits, fried melon seeds, etc. Huang Dongdong smiled maliciously. The guy who used all kinds of means to express his feelings made him feel dazed, as if nothing had changed. Even if you haven't eaten pork, you must have seen pigs run. Huang Dongdong is quite good at doing bad things. Okay, don't worry, leave it to me. I promise to do it beautifully for you. Wu Meili looked at the two of them and always felt that they had bad intentions. People entered the auction venue one after another, but they felt something was wrong as soon as they entered. Some people even wondered if there was something wrong with them. The entire conference hall actually stank, as if someone had defecated there. When I looked down, oh my god, he was so conscienceless and immoral. The fruit is full durian flesh, the drink in the cup is pure old Beijing bean juice with a strong smell of rancidity, the tea break is authentic Changsha stinky tofu, and the dipping sauce is actually Lao Taichen stinky tofu. It's really speechless. This is not a place for human beings to stay. They are all well-known figures, how dare Dingxin Hotel make such arrangements? Lu Qingyun's face darkened as he said to the waiter, call the manager of your hotel. Not long after, Wu Meili hurried over, trying hard to endure the discomfort caused by the stench. Sir, what can I do for you? You still have the nerve to ask me what's the matter? Isn't it obvious? Do you know that the highest level auction in the entire East China Sea will be held here? Of course, this is the biggest project for our hotel today. How dare you? Make this place stink up? Chapter 124, Wearing Protective Clothing, the auction begins. Sir, are you the one who organized this auction? Wu Meili has been working in hotel management for so many years that she has developed the ability to remember everything she sees. She can remember all the guests who have stayed in the presidential suite of Dingxin Hotel. Naturally he recognized Lu Qingyun, but when he asked back, he did not call him Mr. Lu. Lu Qingyun's face became even uglier. He originally thought that if he called the lobby manager to reprimand him, the matter would be resolved immediately. Unexpectedly, he was outmaneuvered and was stuck in a dilemma. It's not organized by me, but I think the organizer doesn't want his guests to be in a smelly place to attend the auction. Wu Meili snorted coldly and said, how do you know that this is not what the organizer meant? Do you know what the theme of today's meeting is? You are here to make decisions. The theme of today's meeting is smells bad, tastes good. If you can't stand it, please leave. You are not welcome here. With Yang Ming's support, Wu Meili felt that she could finally stand up straight today. Looking at Lu Qingyun's constipated expression, she had never felt so relieved in all her years working in the service industry. Seeing Lu Qingyun being humiliated, no one else dared to say anything. Everyone covered their noses and endured the stench here. But there are exceptions. There is a young man who loves to eat durian. After coming here, although it was mixed with other odors, he was conscious of testing for poison. First I ate a box of durian and then had a bowl of snail noodles. It was a real feast. After he finished eating, he found that the room was no longer as smelly as when he first came in. Instead, he smelled a different kind of fragrance. He said with a smile, everyone, what the manager here said is right. It just smells bad, but tastes delicious. The organizers put a lot of effort into it this time. Others looked at him like he was a fool. They thought it was impossible to date this guy anymore. He was definitely a shit-eating dog. They all covered their mouths and noses, looking at him with disgust. The young man didn't care and said cheerfully, it's really enjoyable when you take a deep breath. Zhu Huaixin and his eldest son Zhu Zhangping were the last to arrive. The two men's faces instantly turned bad, and Lu Qingyun quickly stepped forward and explained the situation. As for Dingxin Hotel, it is currently owned by Longting Investment Company, whose owner is Jin Muting, the eldest daughter of the Jin family. It's like a piece of iron and I can't kick it at all. Thinking about it, the main purpose of this trip is to take over Tranfuxiang's land. Only in this way can the Zhu family's predicament be resolved. After the news was released early in the morning, they saw that the listed companies under the group were all rising. I was feeling so happy, but I didn't expect to be hit hard by the stench before the auction even started. However, Zhu Weixin is a man who can do great things. Although the environment is bad, it cannot have much impact on him. The auction hadn't officially started yet, but after he arrived, many people surrounded him and wanted to chat with him. I, Zhu, am determined to get this piece of land today. I hope you can show some mercy. I, Zhu Weixin, will remember your kindness. As the richest man in Donghai, he already possesses a special power and position, and now he says this. On the surface, it seems to be polite to everyone, but in fact it is a naked threat. When facing a big guy who is richer than oneself, people always unconsciously feel inferior to him. The slave genes in the body will also become extremely active. Jing Chanqing acted like a supporting actor and didn't care about the smell. Boss Zhu, you are too polite. Who among us dares to challenge you in terms of strength? You have already spoken the truth. We are all aware of the current situation. Otherwise, we would not be in our current position. Although Jing Chanqing's entertainment company has nothing to do with real estate, as a supporter of the Zhu family, he naturally has to come and flatter them. Zhu Weixin felt very happy when he heard him say this. The young man who was eating stinky tofu snorted coldly and didn't care. Yang Ming walked into the venue wearing a gas suit in an exaggerated manner. After the host introduced him, I learned that this guy was the organizer of this event. They all wanted to stand up and strangle him to death. Yang Ming walked onto the stage and said with a smile, I wonder what everyone thinks of the theme of my scene design this time. Damn, it stinks so much, it must be disgusting to everyone present. Otherwise, why would he be wearing a gas suit? In the eyes of the wealthy, Yang Ming became the source of all evil. Looking at the eyes in the audience that wanted to kill him, Yang Ming felt that Huang Dongdong was truly a talented person. He has achieved such great results in such a short time. I must give him a big red envelope as a bonus. Actually, it just smells bad, but tastes really good. Don't you think so, brother Lu? Lu Zihong was chewing a piece of stinky tofu when he was suddenly cued by Yang Ming. That's quite speechless, recognizing this cheap younger brother. He's really not an easy person to deal with. I just wanted to be low-key and cooperate with him. I didn't expect that he had to reveal his identity, and I don't know what he is up to. Lu Zihong quickly swallowed the stinky tofu and said, Brother, your outfit is really not good. If you don't try this delicious food yourself, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Looking at Lu Zihong, who was stuffing delicious food into his mouth like a dog that loved to eat shit. Zhu Weixin really didn't expect such a variable to occur. Zhu Zhengping had become impatient with waiting and wanted to finish it quickly and leave this smelly place. Yang Ming, stop chatting in the bathroom and hurry up with the auction. What are you wasting time on? Do you think you can use such despicable means to make us back down? Yang Ming glared at him and said, I didn't expect that Mr. Zhu would heal his wound so quickly and forget the pain. His mouth is still as mean as ever. Do you want to change your teeth again? You. Just as he was about to say something, Zhu Weixin patted his hands and stopped him. Okay, since some people can't wait, let's start now. Everyone here knows what Chanfuxiang's land means to the construction of South City. The starting price is 50 billion, and each bid increase must be no less than 100 million. The auction officially begins now. After hearing Yang Ming's offer, Zhu Weixin's wishful thinking fell through. Damn, this is totally out of the ordinary. He had learned before that the market value of Chanfuxiang's land was only 30 billion yuan. If the auction started at this price today, he would add 1 yuan at that time. Not only can he disgust Yang Ming, but he can also get the land. Then the mortgage loan can be easily multiplied several times. But now the starting price has increased by 20 billion, and there is also an unstable Lu family. From their conversation just now, Yang Ming has already hooked up with the Lu family. If these two people work together to set up this trap, I will have to pay a huge price to get this piece of land. This is completely contrary to my original intention, and I cannot allow this auction to continue in this way. Chapter 125 Lin Haikong Platform. Zhu Weixin stood up and said, Friend Yang, is this your first time attending an auction? Everyone's eyes were focused on Zhu Weixin. Perhaps this was the charm of the richest man, everyone was watching his every move. For Yang Ming, this was naturally the first time in his life that he participated in such an event. As for organizing it, he had no experience at all, but his subordinates had enough experience. Yeah, I don't know who was behind this, and I had to ask the Land Transfer Bureau to come forward and hold this auction. Do you have any problem with this, old man? Yang Ming is just pretending to be crazy and stupid. Everyone is afraid of you, Zhu Huaixin, so he won't pay any attention to you. Since Zhu Huaixin didn't reveal his identity, he pretended to be confused and didn't know him. It was their first meeting anyway. In the East China Sea, no matter who you are, as long as you see Zhu Huaixin, everyone will be respectful. This Yang Ming really doesn't know whether he is alive or dead. He actually called Zhu Huaixin old man in front of so many people. Those sitting here are all well-known figures in the East China Sea. How dare he do that? Zhu Huaixin's face turned pale instantly, obviously angered by Yang Ming's words. However, he was the richest man after all, and he had enough tolerance and cultivation from being in a high position for a long time. Soon, his face was full of smiles, just like the face changing in Sichuan opera, which made Zhu Zhengping next to him look confused. Dad was scolded so much by Yang Ming's grandson. He must have been scolded stupidly, otherwise why would he be laughing? Friend Yang, I am Zhu Huaixin from the Zhu family of Donghai. Yang Ming continued to pretend to be confused and said, as far as I know, there are many families with the surname Zhu in Donghai. Is your Zhu family famous? I just got a sum of money recently, so I don't know much about the families in Donghai. At this time, the host came up and explained in Yang Ming's ear the status and position of Zhu Huaixin of the Zhu family in Donghai. Yang Ming wanted to kick this guy to death, but he was thinking of continuing to pretend he didn't know and taking the opportunity to scold this old fox. I'm chatting with this old man named Zhu. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you come up and whisper to me? Do you know that this is very rude? You are fired. The host felt that he was wronged. After all, the people who came today were all well-known figures in Donghai. The boss was so rude to Zhu Huaixin, who was the richest man in Donghai. The consequences would be disastrous, so I kindly reminded him, but I didn't expect to hit the horse's hoof directly. The host's legs went weak and he fell to his knees. He didn't want to lose this job. It was easy and paid well. Where could he find a better job if he left? Security, take this conspicuous bag away from me. 2 security guards in neat suits, like 2 cold monsters, carried the host away regardless of his struggle. Everyone present had a new understanding of Yang Ming. I think this young man is too arrogant and simply lawless. Not only is he unscrupulous towards others, but he also has the final say within his own borders. He is a ruthless character. Such people usually have 2 endings, either they soar to the sky, or they are taught by society how to be a human being. Lu Zihong took a sip of the snail noodles and looked meaningfully at Yang Ming on the stage. This little brother is going to sing that play today. So far, the person he has shown is completely different from the one he knows. I would follow my adopted brother even if I cried. But this snail noodle is really good. Sigh. It's great to be young. You can do whatever you want. The more this happens, the faster they will die. Didn't you see that even the richest man Zhu was laughing? When the richest man smiles, death comes. I just made hundreds of millions, and I came here just to make myself known. When big guys of this level fight, I can only watch. The people nearby were talking in low voices. There was a middle-aged man in his 50s who stood up at a table in the corner. Zhu Huaixin didn't introduce himself, but started giving instructions to Yang Ming right away, which almost caused a big mess. He had learned his lesson this time, and said with a smile, "Boss Yang, you are really young and promising. I am Lin Haikong, the Deputy Director of the Land Transfer Bureau. I have come here specifically to supervise this land auction that is related to the future development of Donghai Nancheng." Yang Ming snorted in his heart, damn it, this old guy must have colluded with the Zhu family, forcing him to give up the land. According to Mr. Yang's auction offer just now, it violates the relevant regulations of the Land Transfer Bureau. The auction of a piece of land starts at the market price, and you can't just start at whatever price you want. This guy is definitely a veteran in the workplace. He looks smiling, but he is actually quite lethal. Yang Ming really wanted to use the truth card on this old guy right now and make him tell the truth about his collusion with the Zhu family. But the Land Transfer Bureau is a government agency after all. Yang Ming has not yet figured out who is behind this old guy. So Yang Ming held back. From a business perspective, he had to be firm and clear about the goal that the Zhu family was his enemy. There's no need to alert the enemy and make the whole thing more complicated. Just at this moment, Jing Tranqing's cell phone rang. Lin Haikong's speech was interrupted immediately, which made Zhu Huaixin very unhappy and Director Lin even more angry. What a stupid teammate. Seeing that it was a call from Chen Xiaoyu's father, Lao Chen, he didn't dare not answer it, because he was a big shot in the entertainment industry. The richest man is naturally important, but the current official is not as good as the current manager. If he really offended Lao Chen, he would definitely have great difficulties in distributing his movies in the future. Director Chen, what's up? I'm attending a very important auction. Jing, you want to fight to the death and come at me? If you instruct your people to attack my son again, believe it or not, I will make sure your company has no place in the entertainment industry. Jing Tianqing was stunned by the scolding. Although he couldn't stand Chen Xiaoyu, the arrogant second-generation star, he did not add insult to injury. Director Chen, is there any misunderstanding here? Zheng Tianqing, the CEO of a real estate company under the Zhu family, held a press conference, saying that my son was having an affair with his wife. He has pictures and the truth. Damn it, if my son's career is over, you will be buried with him. This sentence contains a lot of information. It is well known that Zheng Tianqing is close to the Zhu family. Now the CEO of the Zhu family has made public the evidence that Chen Xiaoyu slept with someone else's wife. No wonder Lao Chen, who has seen a lot of storms, would lose his composure like this. For the Zhu family, today's auction is very important and is related to the future of the Zhu family. Zheng Tianqing was a little confused at this time. He didn't know how to ask the Zhu family for help. But if he lets this matter continue, Director Chen will never let him go. By then, his Tianqing entertainment might really be finished. Zhu Jinping's cell phone rang again, and Yang Ming naturally would not miss this opportunity. Please turn your cell phones to silent mode. If you don't even have this kind of manners, please leave this auction. Zhu Huaixin glared at his son fiercely. Seeing that Yang Ming dared to arm wrestle with him and his son was still breastfeeding, he was so angry. Chapter 126, Zhu Family's Full Explosion. Just after he finished despising his son, Zhu Huaixin's cell phone rang. This is extremely embarrassing. Whoever calls at this time must be looking for death. It was still an unfamiliar number. I hung up and turned the call to silent mode. Yang Ming saw this scene on the stage and asked with a smile, Boss Zhu, do you want to take a break? Zhu Huaixin wanted to finish his work here quickly and leave this smelly place. He replied coldly, Mr. Yang, thank you, but let's get down to business first. Seeing that his father didn't answer the phone, Zhu Jinping followed suit and hung up. He didn't want to offend his father at this time, otherwise he was afraid that Lao Zhu would kick him out. With Zhu Huaixin taking the lead, everyone else also turned their phones to silent mode. When Yang Ming saw this scene, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. According to the requirements of the Land Transfer Bureau, the auction will be conducted at the current market value. The Qian Fuxiang land will start at 30 billion, and each increase will be no less than 10 million. The auction is now officially open, and I hope everyone will participate enthusiastically. As soon as Yang Ming finished speaking, everyone looked at each other, and finally their eyes were focused on Zhu Huaixin. Before the auction started, Zhu Huaixin said that he was determined to get this piece of land and hoped that no one would compete with him for it. If they did, it would definitely lead to enmity. As a result, there will be no place for them to stay in the East China Sea. Wang Shengli of QU Tower is a lesson learned from the past. He offended Zhu Huaixin and packed up his belongings and left Donghai overnight. Even the assets have not been dealt with, which can be said to be quite embarrassing. Zhu Huaixin looked at the people present with the eyes of an eagle and the gaze of a wolf, and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. But Lu Zihong quickly used the smile disappearing spell on him. 35 billion. The price was raised by 5 billion right off the bat, and Zhu Huaixin's face almost twisted with anger. He was still thinking of adding 10 million to win it, but he didn't expect this idiot to jump out and directly add 5 billion. Lu Feng is here, and he should also give me, old San, some face. As a junior, you should know the rules of respecting the elders. Zhu Huaixin scolded his younger generation like an elder. Shoo! After finishing a mouthful of snail noodles, Lu Zihong said seriously, Mr. Zhu, I don't know whether my father will give you face, but today is my brother's place, so as his brother, I naturally have to support him. Aren't you afraid of dragging your entire Lu family down with you? The water in the East China Sea is very deep and cold. If you're not careful, you'll drown. It was a naked threat, and it directly hit the name brand. This is also the cleverness of Zhu Huaixin. If he wants to threaten, he will threaten to death and leave no chance for the other party to survive. Only in this way will the other party not have a lucky mentality and will generally surrender directly. Unfortunately, the person he met today was Lu Zihong, a person who was influenced by Western culture and grew up abroad. He didn't understand or care about the social customs of the Dalong Kingdom. He only cares about the people he thinks are worth his care. Boss Ju, you said it yourself. You are old, so why don't you retire and go home to enjoy your old age? You have to come out and compete with us young people at your age. This era is no longer one where you can control everything. Lu Zihong didn't give Ju Huaixin any face at all and even mocked him to his face. Going back 20 years, anyone who dared to speak to Ju Huaixin like this would definitely not see the sun the next day and would be sunk into the sea. Okay, the Lu family has a good son. Humph, let's wait and see. 35 billion and 10 million. When the land auction of Dingxin Hotel was in full swing, the entire East China Sea was already boiling. I am so blind that I would be a fan of Chen Xiaoyu. He actually slept with his own fangirl. I admire the Green Hat King. It takes a lot of courage for him to announce his wife's infidelity. In front of the camera, Chen Xiaoyu looked innocent and had never been in a relationship, but I didn't expect her to be so fierce in bed. She is such a cute little wolf dog. The celebrity's persona is really not credible at all. As soon as they released their statement, they were slapped in the face with evidence. Star children have been corrupted by the entertainment industry since they were young. Their father wasn't a good guy when he was young, so how good can he be? The heated discussions about Chen Xiaoyu on the internet can be said to have basically declared Chen Xiaoyu socially dead. Of course, after this news was exposed, some of Chen Xiaoyu's crazy fans were so angry that they directly surrounded the wives related to Chen Xiaoyu. After they met, a big battle took place. The wife couldn't resist and had to report it to the law enforcement team, and the matter was finally reported in white on a blue background. When director Chen saw this, he was so angry that he picked up his slippers and hit Chen Xiaoyu on the head. He used a lot of resources and connections, and finally pushed him to the top position, but he didn't expect that at a critical moment, he would be exposed by such a big scandal. It's really infuriating. This piece of entertainment news was linked to the president of a real estate company under the Ju Group. During the press conference, it was unclear whether the real estate boss was upset or what. He also revealed that Ju's Hangtong home project under construction had problems such as cutting corners. From entertainment news to people's livelihood, this bomb can be said to be quite big. The Ju Group, which had finally shown some improvement, saw its listed company stocks hit the daily limit again. That's not all. Scandals have also been exposed in other companies under the Ju Group. A raw material company was selling inferior products as good ones. There is also a medical device company that has engaged in tax evasion. Another financial company was found to have illegally absorbed hot money and made illegal loans. There were mafia-related transactions with a cooperating security company, suspected of running an underground bank and helping some illegal elements to launder money. Of course, the bad things Ju Huaixin did when he was accumulating capital in the early days were dug up again. It can be said that the Ju family's melon has become so boiling that it can overturn the sky of the entire East China Sea. Many people were outraged when they saw what happened to the Ju family. Some spontaneous marches and demonstrations were organized, and people gathered in front of Ju's companies to protest. The entire Ju Group has become a mess, and their spiritual pillar Ju Huaixin is not here. No one answered the phone. The boss of the real estate sector knew that they wanted land to be developed in the South City. It may be inconvenient to answer the phone, but Ju is already in this state. Is there any possibility of turning things around even if he gets the land? For the things that broke out online, people with ulterior motives posted corresponding evidence. What was said can be said to be reasonable, well-founded and logical. I believe that if Ju Huaixin saw this, he would not know how to refute it. 55 billion and 10 million. Ju Huaixin gritted his teeth and made another offer. Chapter 127 Ju Huaixin acquires Chanfuxiang land for 100 billion. Lu Zihong spread his hands helplessly and shook his head. Yang Ming knew that this adopted brother could only help him up to this point. If it was only 55.01 billion, it would not meet Yang Ming's expectations at all. If the deal is completed at this price, the Ju family will still make a lot of money. This was not what Yang Ming wanted to see. Yang Ming looked down at his watch and thought it was time. The door of the conference room opened, and a mature and steady guy with madness in his eyes walked in. It was this contradictory element that instantly made him the focus of the venue. Watching the people entering the venue from a distance, Xing Trancheng angrily questioned, "Didn't they say that no one could enter the venue?" Why was he able to enter? After you go in, you come out again. You can't go in. It doesn't mean you can't go in. Do you understand? Let me in quickly, I have something important to discuss with Mr. Zhu. Just give up on this idea. I won't let you in even if I die. Jing Tuancheng was extremely helpless. He couldn't beat him or talk him into submission. The key point was that Zhu Xiao simply didn't answer his calls. Now the entire Zhu family has been put on the spot, what's the point of auctioning it off? Even if I finally take a picture of this piece of land, what can I do? People have been arrested and put in jail. If construction is not started in time, the property will most likely be confiscated. Thinking of this, he decided to fight to the death. Rush, rush, rush in. He was pinned to the ground by 2 security guards. He has been playing with the stars under him over the years and has already drained his body. How could he possibly be a match for the security guards at Dingxin Hotel? He was pinned to the ground and groaned. This feeling of powerlessness gave him a strong feeling that things were about to change in the East China Sea. The person who walked into the auction venue was none other than Wang Xingli, the former owner of QU Tower who was driven out of Donghai by Zhu Huaixin. At this critical juncture, the former enemy appeared. Zhu Huaixin felt a strong sense of uneasiness in his heart. Could it be that this auction was just a trap from the very beginning, a trap set against him? The anxiety of not knowing the answer in his heart made Zhu Huaixin's eyes turn red. Wang Xingli, you still dare to come back? Have you forgotten why you escaped in the first place? Of course I won't forget. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Zhu. I'm back this time to settle accounts. Settlement? Who are you going to settle with? I took such a big risk and came all the way back. Am I supposed to listen to your teachings? I came back today to seek revenge. The two of them were chatting back and forth, and Yang Ming interrupted them, saying, You two are currently auctioning, please do not disrupt the order, otherwise I will ask you to leave. Wang Xingli smiled awkwardly but politely and said, Boss Yang, I'm sorry. When enemies meet, they get jealous and I couldn't control my mouth. Please forgive me. By the way, what's the price now? Mr. Zhu's offer is 55 billion and 10 million. 80 billion. Wang Xingli directly shouted out his offer, shocking everyone present. The price went up by nearly 25 billion as soon as he opened his mouth. Did Wang Xingli rob a bank abroad? How did he become so rich? Zhu Huaixin laughed disdainfully and said, Wang Xingli, do you know that if you bid recklessly at an auction and fail to pay the winning bid, you will need to pay 25% of the compensation and face the risk of going to jail? Since they did not pay a deposit when participating in the auction this time, the penalty for breach of contract was set relatively high. This means that if Wang Xingli cannot come up with 80 billion, he will have to pay a fine of 20 billion. Wang Xingli shamelessly walked up to Lu Zihong and said with a smile, I am just bidding on behalf of my nephew. I believe the Lu family can afford this part of the money. In the early days, the Lu family mainly developed in the East China Sea. After accumulating the first pot of gold, they went overseas to develop. Currently, most industries are overseas. Except for the Donghai Royal Court project in China, basically all others that need to be evacuated have been evacuated. How much money does the Lu family have now? To be honest, I don't really know much about these wealthy people in the East China Sea. Lu Zihong really admires this old six. When will it be Wang Xingli's turn to make decisions on Lu family affairs? However, with a powerful enemy at hand, it was impossible for Lu Zihong to argue with Wang Xingli at this time. So he stood up and said, Uncle Wang is a family friend of our Lu family. The Lu family will accept his offer. This was the first time this gossip was exposed, and it amazed all the wealthy people in Donghai. I didn't expect that the Wang family and the Lu family had such a deep personal relationship that they could help him with more than 25 billion just by asking. Yang Ming's gums were showing when he smiled on the stage. It was so cool. Lao Wang really came as a timely help, giving Lu Zihong a shot in the arm. Uncle Wang, the most I can come up with is 50 billion. You can fill the gap of the remaining 25 billion. What's yours and mine? In the end, this world belongs to you young people. Don't make such clear distinctions. Lu Zihong wanted to curse and hit someone. This guy is really a scoundrel. The Lu family has offered 80 billion. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? Zhu Huaixin has now been put on the fire. He didn't check the almanac before going out today, and everything has gone wrong for him. If the Jew group fails to acquire the land this time, it will face even greater negative news. By then the CSRC will start asking questions, and we will be more passive. Even if the price is 100 billion, it is actually not a loss to acquire this piece of land. In any case, the final risk will be passed on to banks and ordinary consumers. Thinking of this, Zhu Huaixin gritted his teeth and directly quoted, 100 billion. Based on Wang's victory, it increased by another 20 billion. This is really crazy. According to the current situation, it is basically not profitable to quote this price. But it's different for the Zhu family once this good news is announced. The listed companies under Zhu Group had several consecutive daily limit increases, and the money was returned. Lu Zihong and Yang Ming looked at each other and stopped bidding. Wang Shengli had achieved his purpose, so he kept silent and just focused on eating. Yang Ming confirmed with Zhu Huaixin, Mr. Zhu, are you really planning to buy the Qianfuxiang land for 100 billion? Zhu Huaixin said unhappily, did I spend so much time here just to have fun? Of course I want to take over this piece of land. 100 billion. If you can't come up with it, you need to pay 25% of the penalty, which is 25 billion. Have you thought about it? Stop talking nonsense, just announce the news that I won the bid. Okay, everyone present, now Mr. Zhu has offered 100 billion. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? If not, then this piece of land in Qianfuxiang will belong to Mr. Zhu Huaixin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Juang. Congratulations to Mr. Zhu Huaixin for acquiring the Qianfuxiang land at a price of 100 billion. Yang Ming asked someone to hand over the contract and both parties signed and stamped it. There was applause from the audience and the atmosphere was peaceful. Zhu Huaixin clasped his hands together to thank the people around him, then took out his cell phone, ready to ask the Public Relations Department to release the news quickly. As soon as I looked at my phone, messages and calls exploded. Chapter 128 Wang Shengli Surrender. Zhu Huaixin's head suddenly started buzzing as he looked at his ringing cell phone. I knew something big must have happened, otherwise I wouldn't be bombarded so heavily. As soon as the phone rang, Zhu Huaixin quickly answered it. The secretary called and briefly recounted what happened today. After hearing this, Zhu Huaixin sat down on the chair and instantly seemed to have aged by more than 10 years. Zhu Jingping, who was standing by, turned pale when he saw his father answering a phone call. He quickly asked, Dad, what's wrong with you? With this piece of land, our Zhu family will definitely be able to move up a level. It's only a matter of time before we enter the $1 trillion club. Zhu Huaixin was still digesting the news outside and was too lazy to pay attention to this son who was like a waste in his eyes. He pointed at his cell phone and said nothing more. Zhu Zhengping picked up his mobile phone and saw many missed calls and text messages. Jing Chanqing called and Zhu Zhengping couldn't help but frown. Previously, Yang Ming had made innuendos about Lao Zheng because of Lao Zheng's cell phone ringtone. However, Jing Chanqing went out to answer a phone call and seemed to have never returned. What does it mean that he is calling now? Mr. Zhu, something terrible has happened. Chen Xiaoyu's affairs have been exposed by a real estate executive under your family, triggering a series of chain reactions. Some of your family's affairs have been exposed again. The whole internet is discussing your family affairs now. Hurry up and find your father to find a solution. It will be too late if you delay any longer. The news brought by Jing Chanqing also made Zhu Jingping's head buzz. He knows a little bit about family affairs, and if it were really exposed, he would definitely be doomed. Looking at my father's pale face next to me, it seems that everything is true. He doesn't want to lose his luxurious life as a top-rich second generation. So he grabbed Zhu Huaixin's arm and said anxiously, Dad, what should we do? Find a solution quickly. Zhu Huaixin looked at his son, then looked at Yang Ming on the stage, and Lu Zihong not far away. Why are other people's sons so outstanding, but I gave birth to such a loser? When encountering problems, if you don't know how to solve them for me, you just let me find a way to solve them. After a brief thought, Zhu Huaixin's eyes turned red. He felt that it had been going on since he asked Deputy Director Lin of the Land Transfer Bureau to force Yang Ming to conduct the Qianfuxiang land auction. An invisible net has been spread out for him, waiting for him to fall into it. After he entered the auction house, the net around him had begun to close in, with scandals of their Zhu family exposing themselves one after another. Because they were participating in the auction, they could not come forward to deal with it immediately. By the time the auction was over, the entire Zhu family had been turned upside down. Everything was a setup aimed at him. He suppressed the anger in his heart. He couldn't lose his composure at this moment. Otherwise there will be no recovery. After calming down, Zhu Huaixin stood up again. He picked up the Chanfuxiang land contract in his hand and turned to leave. Yang Ming held the microphone on the stage and said, "Mr. Zhu, the contract has been signed. Transfer the money to the designated account within 3 days. Otherwise, you will need to pay a 10% late payment fee every day." When we just signed the contract, everything was immersed in that joyful and beautiful atmosphere. I didn't even look at the contract carefully, I just saw that the amount was correct. He picked up the brush and signed his name quickly after hearing what Yang Ming said. He almost vomited blood. He didn't expect that Yang Ming would set a trick on him. However, now is not the time to dwell on these things. The most urgent task is to return to our base camp and command the firefighting. Don't you feel bored trying to be clever with me? I think it's a very happy thing to make an old fox suffer a loss. How can it be boring? Snort. With the Zhu family leaving, the auction came to an end. Yang Ming immediately asked someone to clean up the venue. Even though he was wearing a gas suit, he could smell a foul odor. Lu Zihong and Wang Shengli also changed their clothes on the spot under Yang Ming's arrangement. Not long after the three of them sat down to chat, Liang Lingfeng also rushed over. He recounted what had happened to him from beginning to end. Lu Zihong and Wang Shengli were so excited after hearing it. Yang Ming didn't feel too much, as all this was within his expectations. When a tree falls, monkeys scatter. When a person falls, everyone pushes him down. Therefore, Yang Ming doesn't need to take any action next time. The Zhu family will be in a situation where they are beaten badly. If Anping County is Yang Ming's last harbor, then the East China Sea is the starting point for him to set sail. These two places are of great significance to him. If you want to move forward courageously in future business wars, your foothold must be solid as a rock. After the Zhu family falls, how will the benefits be distributed? Tell us what you think. After experiencing many things, Yang Ming also starts to think about problems from a global perspective. Wang Shengli stated directly, "Since I have withdrawn from the East China Sea, I will not participate in the distribution of benefits in the East China Sea this time. I am so sad that I don't want to start over again." No one expected that Wang Shengli would come up and pick it up directly. "I went abroad to develop my career because Zhu Huaixin pushed me too hard. I had no choice. Now that the Zhu family has collapsed, I still want to develop my career in China. Young Master Yang, I have an unwelcome request. If you need help to expand your territory in the future, I am willing to serve you." After hearing the end, Yang Ming and the others couldn't help but admire that the old ones still have the best experience. "That's fine with me, but I don't know if you have the courage." Yang Ming asked sarcastically. After all, the Zhu family is a member of the Taishan Society. If the Taishan Society comes knocking on your door, are you willing to stand by me? Wang Shengli agreed without any hesitation. Ever since Yang Ming bought his shares of Qiyu Tower and Infu for 47 billion without any bargaining, he had determined that Yang Ming was extraordinary. Not long after this, he took action against the Zhu family, the richest family in Donghai, and hit the Zhu family's weakest point with his first attack. For someone of his age to have such ability, it is hard to say that there is no powerful family force behind him to give him advice. Wang Shengli would not believe it at all. Since he dared to deal with the Zhu family, he would naturally take into account the giant Taishan Society. In order to avoid revenge from the Zhu family, he arranged for his family to stay overseas in a very secretive manner. It can be said that it is not too much of a change of name and surname, and he returned to China to develop on his own. Naturally, he is fearless and follows Yang Mingho to take a gamble. If he succeeds, he will become a superior person. If he fails, the worst that can happen is that he can return to his family and live an ordinary life. Okay, I'll have to trouble Uncle Wang to take care of me in the future. Wang Shengli was deeply moved when Yang Ming called him Uncle Wang. Feeling that he had really met a wise leader, he quickly replied, "Young Master Yang, I really don't deserve it. You can call me Lao Wang from now on." "Old bastard?" Liang Lingfeng said with a smile, "Uncle Wang, you can't scold yourself like that." Chapter 129 Sisters Alliance. Finally, as a result of their discussion, the Zhu family's business in Donghai that was similar to that of the Liang family would be handed over to the Liang family for acquisition. As for the Nancheng development issues related to Chanfuxiang's land, Yang Ming, Lu Zihong, and Liang Lingfeng established a joint venture company. Yang Ming holds 50% of the shares, Lu Zihong holds 20% of the shares, and Liang Lingfeng holds 30% of the shares. Liang Lingfeng and Lu Zihong are mainly responsible for the daily operations, while Yang Ming continues to be the hands-off boss. If he wants to do it, there are still many things waiting for Yang Ming to do. But he didn't want to care about these. He just wanted to be a student who was about to graduate, date the campus beauty and enjoy life. He is really not interested in these so-called business wars and making money. Wang Xingli is such a good helper, so Yang Ming naturally wants to make the best use of him and let him go directly to Jin Miaoting. Next, those wealthy people who are close to the Zhu family will naturally be brought together if possible, and if not, they will be kicked out of Donghai directly. These difficult tasks would naturally be handed over to Wang Xingli, who was very familiar with the East China Sea. After arranging all this, Yang Ming went to Renji Hospital to see Murong Yanfei. When I arrived at the hospital, I found the bed was empty. I quickly found the doctor in charge to consult about the situation, and was told that he had been taken away. Left a note for Yang Ming. Yang Ming, hello, nice to meet you. I have something to do at home, please forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. Don't look for me. See you again if we are destined to meet again. Murong Yanfei. After seeing this, Yang Ming felt inexplicably sad. Murong Yanfei was injured because of him, and he originally planned to wait until her wound healed and the stitches were removed so that he could help her remove the scar on her stomach. Nothing was done for her and she had disappeared from her own world. The feelings between people are sometimes so fragile. They may be fine 1 second and disappear from each other's world the next. Yang Ming returned to his residence and found that no one was at home. I don't know what my 3 older sons are busy with, so I wanted to send them a message to ask. But after thinking about it, I didn't send it out. At this moment, the sound of the door opening was heard. Cai Xinrui and Lu Yun came together to fight, which made Yang Ming feel a little embarrassed. Even though I have bound myself to so many goddesses, I have never let 2 of them meet. When he suddenly saw the 2 of them, Yang Ming naturally felt a little guilty. After the basketball game, Yang Ming did not look for Cai Xinrui, but left with the fully armed Murong Yanfei. I think she must be sad. But the moment she saw Yang Ming, Cai Xinrui rushed directly to Yang Ming. Then he circled around him several times, checking him thoroughly from front to back, left to right. I felt relieved when I found there were no knife wounds. Then, regardless of the fact that Lu Yun was still present, he just hugged Yang Ming. Lu Yun's name in Yingfu is Little Pepper, and she is quite fierce. Seeing this, how could he fall behind, so he ran over and hugged Yang Ming from behind. In an instant, Yang Ming became a sandwich. Feeling the pressure from 2 huge mountains in front and behind, Yang Ming was already a little distracted. If true, the best way to forget someone is to find another one. What's more, 2 people appeared at once. To be honest, Yang Ming had never encountered such a situation before. To be honest, I really don't know what to do. Just at this moment, Yang Ming's cell phone rang. During this crucial period of the battle with the Zhu family, we cannot be careless. The person who called was none other than Jiao Chisheng, the general manager of Daban Entertainment. Boss Yang, great news. Tianqing Entertainment has been hit by negative news. This is the best time for us to acquire it. Do you want to do it? You 2 can discuss this matter. We only have one request. We won't accept people whose character is not up to par, no matter how popular they are. Okay, Mr. Yang. By the way, the Utopia Guild will be changed to the Utopia MCN Agency. There will be a grand press conference at that time. I am discussing the plan with Mr. Luo. Will you attend? I won't participate. By the way, Mr. Luo, do you want to improve the welfare benefits for the current masters of the guild? After all, the development of the guild cannot be separated from everyone. As a shrewd person, Jiao Chisheng naturally understood the hidden meaning of Yang Ming's words. Boss Luo is going to gather all the experts from his guild to discuss this matter. We will increase everyone's salary according to their contribution. Okay, let Mr. Luo implement this as soon as possible. By the way, Wang Xingli, the former boss of QU Tower, has joined Longting Investment Company. If you are unsure about anything in the East China Sea, you can talk to him. Congratulations, Mr. Yang, for getting a great general. Not long after hanging up the phone, Lu Yun received a call from Luo Jiaxuan asking him to come to the company immediately. As the current number 1 lady in the guild, she needed to discuss the salary issue after the company's upgrade. Lu Yun actually didn't want to go. She didn't care about being the number one sister in the guild or the number one sister in MCN. Her ultimate goal was to win over Yangming. Lu Yun has a long time to go, so work is the most important thing. Cai Xinrui naturally hoped to get Lu Yun away so that she and Yangming could do what they loved. Lu Yun looked at Yangming, and he also said, "Go ahead, working women are the most beautiful." There was really no other way, Lu Yun said with a wrong look on her face. "You can let me go to work, but you have to kiss me." This is embarrassing, kissing another girl in front of the girl you had sex with. Seeing that Yangming was a little embarrassed, Cai Xinrui assisted him and said, "Little Pepper is devoted to you, so just treat it as a good deed and fulfill her wish." Yangming really didn't expect that Cai Xinrui would be such a Cai Xinrui. But why does he kind of like Cai Xinrui like this? Although Yangming did not receive any reward for kissing Lu Yun, he felt extremely nervous and excited in this scene. Yangming lowered his head and kissed Lu Yun's forehead lightly. Lu Yun was as happy as a child. The resentment in my heart also disappeared with Cai Xinrui's help. After Lu Yun left, Yangming asked, "How did you get here together? And do you have the key here?" Cai Xinrui responded to Yangming with a passionate kiss. The deep French kiss made her understand the game. The two people couldn't help but express their longing for each other through body language. Any character is redundant at this moment. Soon, both of them were left with only their underwear. At this time, Cai Xinrui pushed Yangming away. "Wait, I'll go wash it." "No, I can't wait." The two of them made love in Wushan, and 10,000 words are omitted here. More than an hour later, the two of them were lying on the bed, snuggling with each other. "How did you and Lu Yun come here together?" "She and I have already formed a sisterhood alliance." "Do you want to try sisterhood next time?" As expected of a school belle who has experienced sexual affairs, her words are full of fierceness. I have to say these words hit Yangming's heart directly. He said no with a smile on his face. HMPH, man. Chapter 130. Have you ever thought about doing something? Cai Xinrui knew that such an outstanding man like Yangming was destined to be surrounded by many beautiful women. If you want to have a certain weight in Yangming's heart, you can't be too calculative. But there is no woman who is not jealous by nature, and there is no woman who does not want to find a man who is devoted to her. All of this has turned into a kind of power. That was to drain Yangming's strength. Cai Xinrui jumped on the horse and rode on. After fighting for more than an hour, Cai Xinrui finally exhausted all the energy in her body. Lying aside, gasping for breath. "I thought whoever wants to use it can use it, I don't care at all. This thing is simply a donkey, it seems to have endless power to grind flour non-stop." Ding, the 6th time I received a precious gift from the goddess Cai Xinrui, triggering multiple rewards. Reward, 200 billion in cash, Supreme Golden Dragon card has been issued, please check it carefully. Reward, 100% equity of Shanghai Thompson Epine, worth 80 billion. Reward, Sichuan Guang Group, worth 100 billion. Reward, 1 ship mastery card. Once this card is used, you can easily drive various types of ships and benefit permanently. Reward, neurological card. This card is a one-time consumable item. After use, the user will suffer from a neurotic episode for 3 hours. Reward, language mastery card. After using this card, you can easily master languages around the world. Reward, lie card. This card is a one-time consumable item. After use, the user will lie for 3 hours. A sound like the sound of nature rang in Yangming's mind. Yangming felt a sense of relief, as if a long drought had finally brought in rain. At a time when he was in the midst of a fierce battle with the Zhu family, so much money came in. It can be said to be quite timely. People tend to get tired easily when they relax, let alone after going through a fierce battle for more than 2 hours. Yangming hugged Cai Xinrui and fell into a sweet dream. Lu Yun returned to the company and found that the boss was not there. "I was so angry that I rushed over, but he disappeared." Thinking of the love between Cai Xinrui and Yangming, she felt so sad that she wanted to cry. "I felt that my life was really miserable, so I thought of my older sister Jin Miaoting who had looked for me before." After Jin Miaoting decided to help Yangming, she asked someone to investigate Yangming. No problems were found in his background, but the girls he had close contact with were found. One of them is Lu Yun, who is also a top student studying computer science. a freshman campus beauty and a college sister who has been in the world for a long time. It is conceivable that in no time, Jin Muting had turned the relationship between Lu Yun and Yang Ming upside down. Because of Yang Ming's existence, they became sisters who could talk about anything. Jin Muting asked Lu Yun for help to check some dirty information about the Zhu family and then let her expose it on the internet. Then he sent people to bring the revelations into the country, and it was because of this that the Zhu family began to go downhill. It was this vote that brought the relationship between the two women closer. Now that Lu Yun has something on her mind, she naturally wants to tell this little sister. After all, a sister just betrayed her, and now she is very sad. Jin Muting was extremely busy, but since it concerned Yang Ming, her curiosity started to get the better of her. After hearing Lu Yun's complaints, Jin Muting was also very angry. In order to defeat the Zhu family, she has neglected sleep and food. He was so busy that he was dizzy, but Yang Ming just became a hands-off boss. What made her even more unacceptable was that while everyone else was busy as hell, he was enjoying himself. After comforting Lu Yun, Jin Muting also calmed down. Although she is the daughter-in-law recognized by Yang Ming's mother, the relationship between her and Yang Ming is currently just that of partners. If I were to interfere in his private affairs now, would he feel like I was meddling in other people's affairs? But then I thought about what Yang Ming once said, that they were husband and wife 10,000 years ago. Jin Muting's heart was shaken again, and she also said that no matter who it was, they had to be humble in front of her. She is the queen, and the others, no matter how favored they are just concubines. While he was thinking over and over again, Jin Muting received several messages. Some are about money transfers and some are about property. Especially the two newly added industries surprised Jin Muting. When did Yang Ming attack the Magic City? Did he really want to have a fight with the Jiao family in the Magic City? There is no need to worry about so many things. First, transfer all the industries from Yang Ming's name through overseas registered companies. Doing so is also a form of protection for Yang Ming. Even if interested people in China were to investigate Yang Ming's past, it would be difficult to find out exactly how much assets he has. When they first established this investment company, they agreed that on the surface all industries would be separated from Yang Ming, but Yang Ming would still hold the actual controlling stake. After seeing the 100 billion transferred in, the dissatisfaction in Jin Muting's heart had long disappeared. There is no way to control men. The more you control them, the more rebellious they become. It's better to just let it roam free like this, and then it will know when to come home. Besides, where can you find such a generous man who spends hundreds of billions? My dear son called. My dear son called. My dear son called. Yang Ming picked up the phone in a daze and answered it. Boss, where are you? Li Guoqing from the basketball club is inviting us to dinner today. Come over quickly. You stingy miser, did you take the wrong medicine this time? I'm glad you defeated Sky City. Come over here quickly. Let's go to the back door of the school. Good. Originally, Yang Ming didn't want to move, but his stomach kept growling. Cai Xinrui also woke up and her stomach started to growl. Shall we go eat kebabs together? Okay, I'll eat anything with you. Cai Xinrui is as well behaved as a kitten, and like a little fox when she is charming. She is truly a natural beauty. After washing up, the two of them walked towards the place where they strolled around the back door of the school. Along the way, I heard many people talking about the Zhu family. This time the Zhu family became extremely popular, and all the old stories were dug up. Yang Ming felt quite happy when he heard this, as all of these were made by him. When I heard an old man telling what happened to the Zhu family like a storyteller. If you do too much evil, you will eventually perish. Everything is subject to cause and effect. When money reaches a certain amount, it is just a string of numbers. How to make this string of numbers useful and effective is actually a question that every rich person should consider. Only by achieving a balance between making money and doing good can he go further. All the wealthy men in history are like this. They are not only powerful in business, but also have close connections in the political world. Only by doing both can they sit firmly on the diaroitai and remain standing. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. Xinrui, you're about to graduate. Have you ever thought about doing something? Ever since Cai Xinrui received the QU Tower worth tens of billions from Yang Ming, she seemed to have lost her goal in life. If she had to have one, it was to serve Yang Ming well. So when Yang Ming asked her this, she really didn't know how to answer this question.